yeah. Ah, ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that funding. Help build what we made, cash app only. But the super chat lit, we laughing hard. This is crash out shit, he been missing. Tricking and sitting on truth, no gimmicks. This is real life proof, you watching ours. Then duck on the send, it's crowdfunding. We control how it ends. This for the ones who believe in the cause. The third shift, late night grinding hard. NYC been consistent with the work. Support the funding if you like what it's worth. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that funding. Help build what we made, cash app only. But the super chat lit, we laughing hard. This is crash out shit. $1 ain't much, but the gesture is major. Support the real, not just content for flavor. It's bigger than views, this chat is the best. Support the funding, we gon' have a great trip. Yeah. We gon' have a great trip. Yeah. We gon' have a great trip. Yeah. Yeah. You with the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that funding. Help build what we made, cash app only. But the super chat lit, we laughing hard. This is crash out shit. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that funding. Help build what we made, cash app only. But the super chat lit, we laughing hard. This is crash out shit. This is crash out shit. $1 ain't much, but the gesture is major. Support the real, not just content for flavor. It's bigger than views. This chat is the best. Support the funding. We're gonna have a great trip.
Yo, what's goody? What's the word, y'all? Hey, can y'all hear me real quick? Let me know y'all can hear me real quick. We good? We good? We good? Let me know we good or not, y'all. Let me know, chat. Let me know, chat. What's the word, man? Let's work. Let's work. Can y'all hear me? Let me know, chat. Can y'all hear me? It's your boy NYC the Future, man. It's the Fundy. Let me know y'all can hear me first. Know what I mean? Let me know, chat. Let me know. We good? Chat, let me know, chat. Salute to everybody in chat, know what I mean? This the Medellin Fundraiser. We here, we out here working. Let me know y'all can hear me. I bet we can hear. It's funny, anyone see the black screen is the one that says that. But we here. Salute to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do this for all the fundraisers. We do the prayer, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? We got something else new cooking this time. So instead of prayer, you know what I mean? We definitely got something new. Let's see if we can hear that joint real quick. And yeah, you already know. That hat is nasty word. That hat screaming, dude. Yeah, we definitely got something new on the prayer. Let me see. Yo. Got some technical difficulties real quick, y'all. My fault. My apologies, you know what I mean? We here. But yeah, like I said, um we good. Trying to figure everything out. Y'all already know, man. Doing the fundraiser. And yeah, instead of the prayer that we doing, you know what I mean, we're gonna have something different. So yeah. Go ahead and play that rollout real quick, y'all. And let's work. He needs that. Yeah, we definitely need that help. We need all the help that we can get, y'all. We need some new hats. Shit, hold up. Yeah, so the track is not coming through right now, y'all. Technical difficulties, y'all. So, alright, man. We're just gonna have to improvise like how we always do, bro. This is like, you know what I'm saying? We always gotta improvise. We're gonna improvise everything. So let's just improvise. The track thing's not working. Let me set this phone up the right way, bro. Alright, bro. Let me see. What's the word? We good, man. Let's just get the prayers out. Um, God, you know that we're here today for another fundraiser. Medi, everybody know, trying to get ready. People want to see me lose. Nah, you already know, like, we won't stop. We can't stop. It's like P. Diddy, but we not P. Diddy, feel me? Um, Everybody want to see us not put in the work in. They want to see us fail. They think that we can't be our own man. Nah, that's not the plan. Feel me? Um, they think that we're not a star, that we can't reach that level. We don't hear them, no, y'all. We don't hear them. This is gonna be something special, and with the donations that we will be getting today, hopefully, God willing. But if not, then we won't be going nowhere. Feel me? Because we can't be doing no loans out here. So if we don't get the certain amount for tonight, for today, for the special fundraiser today, then we won't be going. But I have faith that just give us the whole online nation one more chance to deliver content, even though it is box over everything, to deliver content, y'all. Know what I mean? It is content over everything, even though the slogan is box over everything. So let's just put in the work. Let's see what we can do. And yeah, definitely. I'm hoping that y'all can hear me. But let's work with this fundraiser and let's do well. Alright. And now we're not praying about to get boxed. We're praying for a successful event that we can deliver in content because we have to get this travel space as in one accord. You know what I mean? We have to put in that work. You know what I mean? And please, no blocking nobody, y'all. We're not blocking anybody. So, you know what I mean? We got no beef for anybody. Like, everybody, like, let's just don't block anybody at all, y'all. If we got people blocked, let's unblock them. Like over here, I want everybody to talk this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I am. You know what I mean? Just let everybody talk. Unless they talking like, I don't know. But yeah. Let's work. Let's deliver this donation. It's not pray. Amen. Alright, y'all. We here. Stop blocking, deleting comments. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not blocking or deleting comments, man. Let's work. Hopefully y'all can hear me. and we good, man. And pray for some baby oil. And let's work, man. Let's definitely work. Um, like I told you before, man. Different things, man. We at a new spot right now, man. And we gonna talk. All the answers will be answered today. But first, let's get the banner vote out for the joint. You know what I mean? We got a lot of people coming up today. Let me know, make sure y'all can hear me. I should have brought my laptop, y'all. My fault, you know what I mean? But just like how we always do, man. We do everything off the top. So you know what I'm saying? New spot, you lit. Looks like a normal room at least. Shout out, man. Carter, man. Nah. Carter's definitely the bro, you know what I mean? Definitely a legend in this game, but I just don't want, especially right now, I don't want nobody to be blocking nobody. You know what I'm saying? This is where a place where everybody can speak, where they can speak. Um, so yeah, just let anybody talk. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Hit the likes. Willing to wake up at 12 when he normally wakes up at 3. Yeah, man. Cause listen, I'm doing the fundraiser early, y'all, because I just got off of work a couple hours ago, and then I have to go back to work again in a couple hours. So that's the reason why we're doing this fundraiser early today. My fault, but it is what it is. The Cash App is at NYC The Future, PayPal NYC The Future, gmail.com. Raised so far 0. Even though technically we did raise $300, so you could really say 1,500, but we raised $300 for the flight already. We got the flight for Colombia. It's about to be a movie, y'all. Some surprise guests. I see y'all. I see the chat. Um, Let me see. So on stage, I usually always get everybody's comments on here, but this is a fundraiser, y'all. Know what I mean? And I feel like this trip is gonna be lit, man. But listen, man, I've been hearing a lot of things, though. Feel me? And yes, it is kind of like a collab a little bit, man. But I was really thinking, though, bro, this might have to be a 1v1, man. Like Online Nation versus Relo Game. Who's gonna have the better trip? You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know. I've been talking to a lot of people, man, and I feel like, oh my gosh, all right, $5 anonymous, $5 anonymous. Salute. We just got $5, y'all. $5 anonymous. Let's go ahead and update. Let's update that. Salute. Let's work. Let's update that. So far, raised so far 5. $5 worth. Salute. Somebody just sent me $5. You know what I mean? Raised so far $5. Let me know. Yeah, you should be doing your own thing. You don't need Velo. Yeah, man. It's about to be a 1v1 thing, man. Like it's cool, man. I, I I was really watching that raise, man. Some of the things, like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, like I said before. Velo's a legend, all that stuff, man. But some of the stuff was a little bit too far. Like, it's joking, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we're still gonna be, you know what I mean, collabing at his house, stuff like that. I'm gonna get my own place. That's first off. And yeah, I feel like Velo's definitely a legend in his own way. Like, you know what I'm saying? You and Velo beefing. Hey man, it's about to be a movie. Stop being sensitive. And I'm not sensitive, bro. I know that a lot of his stuff is marketing, you know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be interesting, man. This whole collab between me and Velo is gonna be crazy. Stay tuned. Who knows if he's gonna pop through today? I don't know. Y'all let him know. That we live. Here go the Primo and Carter beef. Primo keep talking. Oh man. Yeah. And once he let the wrong niggas get in his ears, are you scared of Velo just because he said he was gonna scope you? Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, if we go to Colombia, right, I gotta get my teeth fixed, man. I definitely gotta get my teeth fixed. So I feel like that's gonna be another thing. Shout out to Big Gains. So I also was talking to Big Gains in the back end, and I feel like some of that money that we will be doing, I will be doing content with Big Gains. We'll be going to Queen Center Mall. I'm gonna be getting some new outfit. We're gonna record that. We're gonna like $200 stuff like that. We're gonna record that and buy some new outfit, buy some new clothes for Colombia. Salute to Bounce Back King. $5. Hold up real quick. Alright, a lot of things is going in the back end, but yeah, man, my fault. But yeah, yeah, I feel like that'd be some good content. Me and Gaines going to Queen Center Mall, getting some new gear, just to get ready for this trip. You know what I'm saying? You can only get one fit for $200. Nah, we going to like Macy's, stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? It's about to be lit. Salute to the whole online nation gang. Salute to everybody, man. You already know. Gang still rocking polo. He cooked. But I feel like that'll be some good content though, man. We're gonna have the content with the GoPros and everything, man. Cause listen, we definitely have to have the GoPro content before I go to Colombia. I don't want to freestyle that, feel me? Why you always need someone with you? I wish you the best, but your trip would be way better with Velo. Oh no, the trip is still with Velo, y'all. The trip is with Velo. I'm just saying, is this gonna be a competition though? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. The GoPro, these niggas not from NYC. But give me 1 second, real quick, y'all, and then we're gonna definitely start this show off. Alright, y'all. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna put that intro thing for like 2 minutes, and then after that, we're gonna start the show with everybody getting on. So to everybody, and yeah, get the show started. You heard? Yo. So listen, man. I was wondering, man. I was watching everything, like I said before, man. A lot of people was saying a lot of things, man. That I mean, the Online Nation team, we getting weaker, man. That I mean, the whole family. I mean, they've been doing their own thing. I mean, I know we haven't seen a lot of Bando and Capital Trey and everybody stuff like that, man. They said like, yo, man, listen, maybe the Velo gang, maybe everybody stepping their game up, and maybe, you know what I mean, maybe I might listen to Velo. Maybe, you know what I mean, when he definitely said that, listen, man, that we have to go ahead and make the executive decision to fire T. Will. No.
What up, bro?
What's goody,
What
man? What's the word?
what's the word, man? I heard I got dropped from the squad.
That's what I heard, man.
Hey man, we coming back though, Brody. What's the word, chat?
You back? Let me find out.
What's the word, chat?
Man, I
Salute,
see the love
salute
for you.
Toby. Salute M7. Salute CGI or GCI, my bad. Salute Travel O. Salute Out of Sight, Teddy. Salute. Salute. Real one. Salute. Silk Mac. What up? What
Mm,
up? Asky, what's
mm,
good? Nix, what's the word, man? What's the word? They said I
mm.
got fired, but they didn't know I got hired. I'm doing some extra things on the side, but you know, we back. We here to get the man the money, and this time we gonna do it a little different. We gonna get y'all some real content this time. So we know this has become a competition from what I just heard. It's gonna be brothers in competition. No, it ain't no beef, but we definitely gotta outshine Rello on this trip. And we can't do it without the chat. It's just impossible. So what you
Okay.
thinking, bro? I mean, how you want to handle this?
So listen, I was thinking about the goal before, right? But first of all, we raised 10 so far. So let me update the banner real quick. And then we're gonna talk about that real quick. And I wanna see how the chat feels and what do you think? Because we see that Velo got his squad out there that's gonna be filming him and everything like that, right? And you know how
Right.
everybody keeps talking about that
Hold
that
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got some ideals. Just
okay,
but
you go ahead.
first
Go ahead.
first thing I want to do though is got to understand that, man, we gonna have to come up with some funds to take care of the team.
Snapper top facts.
I ain't talking about me. I'm good. We got Elvis working in the background, and he's making a lot of this shit happen, bro.
Mm, you ain't know. That's a fact.
So I'm gonna try to get in touch with Elvis, just to let him know we appreciate him. We're gonna try to do something for him, but we're gonna try to take care of this.
We definitely gotta take care of the team. Know what I mean? Y'all already know, man. So no bills from last trip. Yo, we got everything, y'all. Don't worry. Trust and believe that. All right.
No, no,
Hey, Elvis.
I got y'all this time. But we're gonna make sure it happens. But there's one thing I need you to do, bro.
What's up?
Yeah. Take care of the team by all means. Take care of the team by all means. Yeah, you came in slow, built something on your own. But ever since the team linked, things been strong. We formed a vision, now it seems you duck and wreck. But don't forget who was down before the YouTube check. You taking flights, paying extra for the box, while we back home trying to stretch what's in the pot. We ain't asking for a handout, it ain't about the guap. It's the principle, bruh, you prayed for it in the car. Something's different now, the fame in your lens. But real ones notice when the greed kicks in. Could've said a little something off top for the fam, but you ain't thinking like Kobe, LeBron, or the man. Hey, take care of the team by all means. Take care of the team by all means. We not counting your pockets, we count what we gave. Late nights, cold mics, trying to help you get paid. Put the mission over ego, the grind over fame. But somewhere in the lights, you forgot why we came. Paying rent on tender, but ain't got it for the team. Says a whole lot, I guess we dumber than we seem. We don't need your money, just showing some respect. Pay the team by all means, stop frontin', cut the check. This ain't hate, this is fam talk, mirror to your face. You can fix it all now, still time, still grace. But recognize the weight, start moving like a man. Cause the ones that got your back still helping from the stands. Take care of the team by all means. Take care of the team by means. It's bigger than the bag, future. It's about how you move when the lights ain't on. The whole space is looking at this movement. People that's been doing this longer than you are, studying and trying to implement the strategy. And if we gonna be honest, the production is not yours or the management is Elvis and T-Will. T-Will, T-Will, T-Will. Tape it in the bag, future. It's about how you move when the lights ain't on. The whole space is looking at this movement. People that's been doing this longer than you are, studying and trying to implement the strategy. And if we gon' be honest, the production is not yours or the management, it's Elvis and T-Will. Take care of the team. 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 By all means.
That's tough. That's tough. I like that. Take care of the team.
By all means, bro, we got to take care of the team, man. We got to look out for each other. This shit gonna come. It's got to be done the right way.
The future diss. Y'all crazy.
Nah, there wasn't no diss.
Ain't no diss, y'all. I mean, he's right. Salute to him. I mean, salute to Elvis. Salute to Carter Ford, man. Teddy. Let me show that real quick. T, play that box over everything. Future, go home. Our Fundy. Appreciate that, bro. And appreciate somebody just sent me hold up. Travel Kid, salute. Travel Kid just sent $20, y'all. He just sent $20. Salute to Travel Kid.
Salute, Travel. Appreciate that, bro.
Let me go ahead and address this.
What we address? Play the EP 12. We gonna get into it, man. This is the fundraiser. We can't do everything at once, but I just need to let that be known, man. From now on, we taking care of the team. We about to build something. We about to show y'all how to do it. It is what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, man. Yo, you back? T-Will's back. You know what I mean? Man, you been busy? Everything good?
Man, everything good, bro. Got a new contract. Taking care of some things on my side. Trying to, I told y'all, man, I got to get this paper while Trump in office. But at the same time, we're going to get some paper on this side of the game, too.
All right. I like that, man.
Word. Slugger the Great, salute, man. Appreciate it, bro.
So yeah, y'all. So right now we got $30. The goal is 1,200, man. But that's something else that we wanted to talk about, man.
What's that?
Man, should we talk about the next guest right now?
I don't know who the next guest is, but probably it's too early to bring in another guest. I just got here. Word. Salute, babe. Barks, my bad.
The next guy. I told y'all today's gonna be a movie, y'all. It's gonna be a movie, man. So stay tuned. Definitely stay tuned.
We gotta bring it, bro. We gotta be able to compete, y'all. You know, with Rello got his backers, he already got his thing going. I didn't think the idea was good for him to NYC to stay together. We need to be able to get a spot. We got a couple other things cooking. We're going to slowly unveil it as we go. But I just want y'all to know this is going to be an actual real content trip. He ain't telling you, I'm telling you. If we can hit the goal, this is going to be a real content trip.
Yes, sir. This is really a content trip, though, y'all. So
we got the old guard versus the new guard. The new guard, it's time for us to go ahead and show what we can do, man.
T-Will, you working for the Trump administration?
Nah, but I want some of that money that he dealing out. I think all of us should try to get some of that money that he pushing out.
Until he see them chicas.
Until no. We trust me, man. We cannot control NYC 100%, but we can put in some good guardrails to make sure when I tell you we were going to have content, that we will get content.
And this will 100% be different than me and Sasua, y'all. So I get it. So was the vid from the last trip first. Who was filming?
Well, it's going to be a couple different film crews there, right? You're going to have Intuition there. Nomad going to be filming for Rello, right?
Right.
But you know, we got some of the sleeve. We're gonna get our own filmer too. You dig?
Right. Stop putting out lies.
Somebody said stop putting out lies. Primo, come on, bro. Primo. Salute to you, Primo. Come on, bro. I think you had a diss song out. You had another song with my name in it, man. Come on, Primo. You don't remember that video, man?
You keep eating off my content. I'm feeding you, boy, this is nonsense. You say it's premium, I say it's regular. Just look at the views, you're no competitor.
And we not gonna even go into that, Brody. I'm just saying, your video couldn't compare to that at all, Primo. You dig? And good luck on your mission with trying to learn it. But check it out though. We got a world premiere for everybody. World premiere. Primo, stop mentioning my name, Brody.
Hey, Primo talk a lot, but he blew the plan. Tryna ride the wave, but ain't the man. Said he wanted shine, but he wanted clout. Drove all the way to Queens just to get bounced. He bitter cause he watching from the stands. Mad another brother got a couple fans. He want the credit, but ain't do the math. T-Will, I'm the big man. He talk clips, but ain't taking trips. He take notes while I make flips. He need gossip just to feel equipped. But I see through him every script. They don't really want the truth.
Keep living a lie. The gorilla came through and made you say goodbye.
Silverback mode, I don't move for clout. I'm already good, I'm just helping out. I seen Primo whole plot, I ain't speaking word, but it all came out, the boy just a bird. You envy the shine, but ain't do the grind. You lost the spot, now you in decline. Hurt by your ego, trying press rewind, but the future don't wait and you out of time. I don't hate cause you ain't got nothing. Plus you can't compete, son, stop fronting. You don't like tea cause I'm not stunting. And when I came around, you became nothing. They don't really want the truth.
Keep living a lie. The gorilla came through and made you say goodbye. Keep living alive. The gorilla came through and made you say goodbye.
You do not want to compete, Brody. That's all I do my whole life is competition. Leave it alone, big dog. Leave it alone. The gorilla came through and made you say goodbye. Word. So back to our regularly scheduled program. What's the dealio, man?
It's a crazy Friday, y'all. It's a crazy Friday. We're here. T Will bringing out bangers, man. Salute to T Will. I mean, Online Nation. What's the word? We out here. And yeah, send it in. Y'all know what it is. Send it in. Box over everything.
Everything except the content this time. Trust me.
They say box over everything, so you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no doubt. You know, that's the anthem for sure.
That's the anthem. T Will held the channel down. Yeah, definitely, man. You raised no donations. Salute. So far we got $30 so far.
We off to a decent start.
It's not bad. Not bad.
So as far as you figured out where you stand yet? We're gonna go through some B&Bs once we get the
Yeah.
funding for that.
Once we start the fundraiser, what's the money start? If it comes, who knows? It might not, but if it does come in, then we'll get the hotel room today. Get that figured out, y'all. I'm thinking I saw it's anywhere between $200 to $300 for 5 days. It might be 6 days, but yeah, 5 days. So yeah, I definitely want to get that started. So once we get to around like the 300 mark, then we'll book the room, y'all. Smash
Word.
that like button. Salute to Carter. How many more fundraisers during the trip? We really want to make it to just, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to really, if I get the money, I don't want to be doing no fundraiser when we out there. But you know how that goes.
Well, here's the thing of my thought. I don't want you to have to fundraise again, but we know Rello is gonna fundraise again, right?
Right.
That's almost a given. So at least let's try to make it to where he burns up all his cash before you do.
Okay.
I mean, that
Right.
sounds like, at least a goal to have. Don't blow your cash before Rello do at least. And then maybe he won't blow his cash and then both crowds will be happy that the trip was a success off the initial fundraiser.
Yeah, you're right. That would be a little bit of competition. But who's gonna ask for the fundraiser first?
Right.
Salute to Dirk. Listen to T Will. No sound. Yo, can y'all hear me? He said no sound.
Yeah, we got sound. He ain't got sound. Everybody else can hear us. The chat would have been blowing us up by now.
Right. I requested. Yo, y'all crazy.
Hey, hold down on the request and the $1 cash shots, even though $1 is definitely accepted, but that crashes the cash app.
Right.
Man, we bringing out unlocked characters.
Yeah. Definitely bringing it up. Online Nation stand up. Salute to Carter 4. I don't
Yes,
see the
man.
play. Song was fire.
Yeah. Shit, I was just, that was just a little song. Primo then shot 2 songs at me. Somebody sent something about Instagram. He did a Tell T Willie, and then he came with another song about T Willie. I'm like, man, this guy just don't know he can't compete with me. So I'll compete with him. If he drops something else, I'll drop something else. every track I drop gonna be better than yours, Primo, because I actually write my rhymes. I don't use Chat GTP to write my rhymes. I actually write them myself.
Back out the live and come back in if you don't have sound. Yeah, you already said. Hold up, y'all. I really should put my laptop here. It's my fault. Should have came better prepared, but that's what I'm saying. Everything's predicted. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, let's check this out. We got our main editor, right? So Elvis is gonna cut up all the content. I'm gonna reach out to Elvis and see if we can get him to do the recording for this trip. Can we fundraise to get our own videographer to make sure this trip is right, and at the same time take care of the team?
That's a crazy idea, man. What y'all think, chat? I like that idea, though, man. Of course, pay the team. Chat diabolical. Yeah, that's crazy money. Sending in y'all cameraman and payroll.
Yeah, Dirk, fundraise to get Elvis along on the trip. That way we got content, professional content. We got videos dropping daily. We're not getting black screen so much. And we can actually have a good production of a show.
I see you, Popeye. Salute. Regardless, though, bro. Feel me? Salute for the $2. I'd rather support the team in the future. Salute, though.
Oh yeah, Nomad. This ain't it's already been established that it's a competition. We preparing for it. That's all. You expect us, hey man, I'm back on the scene, bro. You expect us just to fall for the okie doke? We gotta be prepared too, man. I'm sure you dope on that camera, but we know a guy that's dope on that camera too. You dig? My Cash App is NYC the future. Let's make this happen. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right there, though, right? What do you think?
Yeah, because we already know we can't get Elvis on the buddy pass. We already know that. So we're gonna have to pay for his trip, and his trip alone is gonna be $600 just to get him. It's the same as Relo's. That's the going price. We might have to fundraise a couple days, but I want to make sure. Let me get a hold of Elvis, make sure he's available. I know he is because I kind of talked to him a little bit, but ain't nothing set in stone.
Controls are out of control. Hey, Connor, yeah, the controls out of control, but just let them, let them be them, man. Salute. I'm gonna send you 10 bros. Salute, Carlito. Carlito's way.
No, man, I'm telling y'all now, it's not going to be a real way for NYC to blow this money, man.
Right.
This money is going to be managed. You are going to get a real content trip.
Right. Nah, that's not a tough fact. This is crazier than raising funds for 3. Get a transportation company to sponsor it.
Lucy said T-Will or Carter handles the money. We definitely plan on handling the money.
Carlito, I think that's Carlito. He just said $10. Salute. So where we at right now, y'all?
Salute, Carlito. You at $40. $40 raised. We off to a good start.
Yeah, we at 40 right now, y'all. We at 40. Salute.
Kicks and Travel say that we don't believe you. We not donating. I feel you, bro. Shit, you know, we got to prove it. I think show and tell. We definitely gonna show and tell. Elvis doing all the work, holding Future's hand. I wouldn't say he holding his hand, but I would say he would be able to get a lot of shots that would be entertaining.
We've heard that way too many times, but I mean, we've heard that way too many times from every creator also, though, bro. Like, I'm not the first, and I ain't gonna be the last. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't really feed into that because the crowd ain't lying, man. You have said it a lot, but I don't think nobody ever heard me say it.
Right. That's true.
I get it, Popeye. Trust me. I understand, Brody. I get it. That's why we trying to present this in a way to where it's like almost foolproof. That way we got a schedule set up, everything in line. We got events. We gonna make sure that happens. We still gonna have to spend a lot of time with Rello and the rest of them guys because it's definitely the best of both worlds.
Yes, sir. This Colombia May trip it's gonna be epic, y'all.
And we got 200 in the chat, so we know, you know, people interested.
Right. How you gonna make sure this happens? Tell them. Worry about yourself, though. Let me make sure that my phone thing is charged a little bit, y'all. Give me 1 second.
So what's good, chat? What's the word, man? What is the biggest concerns? Because we know we gonna be posted this whole 5 days, bro. Come on now. Even if you hate watching, you gonna be watching. Damn, where all these damn I ain't gotta say nothing. That boy got a lot of trolls in the chat. Box is the issue. Facts. Box is the issue. Let me we know the let me find the damn sponsor of the show. One time for the community.
We're about to take it back.
Box over everything. I need everything. Box over everything. I need everything. I would spend it all on box over everything. I've been running back my thoughts about the hoes that I bought, tricking off on Pedro, 'cause I've been in a drought. I call myself a future, 'cause I know that my past is way undervalued. From sitting on my ass, I work at the airline so I can fly cheap to slide overseas and buy me a free. I can't explain it, I love it a lot. Please don't judge me. mean everything. Box over everything, I mean everything. I would spend it all on box over everything. Online Nation is really just me. I get all the money and spend it on P. Addicted to the box, I'm just trying to get enough. But if the bitch is pregnant, I'm really gon' bust. 3 girls a day on the way, I'ma pay 6,000 pesos, 'cause they say that I stink. I'ma tell you now, I don't drink, I don't smoke, but when it comes to the box, homie, I'm cutthroat. I mean everything. Box over everything, I mean everything. I will spend it all on box over everything. Box over everything, I mean everything. Box over everything, I mean everything. I will spend it all on box over everything.
Shout out for the mangas anthem for 2025. BOE, box over everything. As far as T Will managing the money, I do plan on being a part of the money management. Me, Carter, Elvis, we plan on making this a real trip. We're trying to make this so it cannot be blown, chat. We understand that if this one don't go right, it could be over. That's why we stepping in and trying to almost be 100% sure that this one is going to be right. But once again, we cannot do it without the chat. We can't do it. There ain't no lies. There ain't no, it is what it is. Oh, just in case you didn't know, we got the merch coming soon. Coming soon. I can whip it up at any time, but box over everything. We got it in the red with the black and silver, and we got it with the blue, or the white, my fault, with blue and silver. So if you need the box over everything, just holler at your boy. Let me see. Let me pull this banner off just for a hot second. Which one is it? crashout.merch@gmail.com. That's crashout.merch@gmail.com is the email. Hit me up if you're interested. Box over everything is the problem. It is the problem, but at the same time, it's the anthem. You heard? It's the anthem. And I keep hearing everybody say that NYC ain't gonna make the money and he got to go back to Sasua. I keep seeing that. I believe the chat got us back. We just got to prove it. We just got to give them what they want, right? I understand it. Let me get to the chat real quick. I just lost my screen placing. Hey, when this shit happen. But we trying to get the Medi, y'all. We trying to get the Medi.
Yeah. Yeah. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that Fundy, help build what we made. Cash app only, but the super chat lit. We laughing hard, this is crash out shit. He been missing, tricking and sitting on truth, no gimmicks. This is real life proof. You watching hours, then duck on the sin. It's crowdfunding, we control how it ends. This for the ones who believe in the cause. The third shift, late night grinding hard. NYC been consistent with the work. Support the Fundy if you like what it's worth. If the game free, then the love should be paid. Send that Fundy, help build what we made. Cash app only, but the super chat lit. We laughing hard, this is crash out shit. $1 ain't much, but the gesture is major. Support the real, not just content for flavor. It's bigger than views, this chat is the best. Support the Fundy, we gon' have a great trip. Yeah. We gon' have a great trip. Yeah. We gon' have a great trip. Yeah.
We're going to have a great trip, y'all. We're going to have content similar or better than this. We're going to have lives every day. We're going to have the dual stream with Rello. And then we're going to have the battle of the airwaves to see who can hold the crowd. It should be an interesting trip, y'all. Nick's Finale said, I'm not going to lie, Future going to be on the same shit. Okay. Well, y'all control how it go. Let me send a text. Let me send a text real quick, y'all. All right, my bad. What happened to him dropping the video? He don't understand. He don't understand how to do it correctly. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That's why we trying to make sure we get it done correctly. It's just like any other business, man. The star of the show don't handle everything. But we can teach them some stuff. We can show them some stuff when we actually get a chance to sit down with them and show them how to use the GoPro. I'm surprised, I ain't throwing nobody under the bus, but I'm surprised Social Loaner didn't show him how to use it, because I know he's real proficient with that type of shit. Let me see what I missed. That's why he should put some money in. Oh, he definitely put some money in. He's definitely putting some money in. We've already talked about this on the back end. Most, like damn near all of box activity is going to be on his money. We can't afford it this time. Anything we raise is for the trip. It's for the content. Them GoPros been charged for 4 trips. I get it, man. Trust me, I'm not going to fight y'all back on that. I gave him a GoPro. You know how I feel that I give him one, he ain't even used it? So you're not going to get no smoke with me about him not using the GoPros, bro. I'm in the same, matter of fact, I got your back on that. He said he was doing this since the 2K days. So yeah, but on the 2K days, he was that's Canva. Those are shorts. If you look at his channel, there's a bunch of shorts on there. There ain't no actual video editing, no real editing content. So yes, he was putting up, vertical screen shorts. We want to do landscape 4K footage. That's what we're trying to do. Social owner tried to, but he said he was putting the battery in backwards the entire time. Let's be honest. My man ain't the sharpest knife in the shed, man. Come on now. Beat him up, but don't kill him. Beat him up, but don't kill him, chat. Future will be based on the chat and lives will be lit. Lives definitely will be lit. There ain't no doubt about it. Just Rello and NYC together. Hey man, Rello said he want to see 300. He expect to see 300. I expect to see the numbers without getting beamed. I expect to see the numbers at 500 with no beaming. Because it's just going to be, it's going to be unheard of what we got going on between. I mean, it is what it is, y'all. Y'all know what's going on. And at the same time, we don't want to be beholden to other people to get the content. That's why I say we need to get Elvis on this trip. I don't even know how to do this. Hold on, let me answer this chat. Let me answer this text real quick. Okay, I got a response back from Elvis. I'm gonna drop the chat, but this is for Elvis. I'm gonna drop the link, but this is for Elvis, y'all. I'm not letting nobody on the stage but Elvis. We are going to open the panel. Trust me. I know everybody got something to say, and we want to hear it. We want to hear it from everybody. If you ain't never came up, come up today, man. We want to hear some criticism, want to hear some thoughts. Real words future. He the one asking for the money. He in the back. I took I can control the stage. I took over because there's just some things that I think that need to be said, and I want to be able to say them real quick. We got 206 in the chat, man. Salute to everybody here listening. Salute to everybody that's donating. Salute. We appreciate everything.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. They don't think you in the back, but hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
What's the word, Elvis?
What's good, people?
Oh man, I can't call it, man. I'm sitting here telling the chat, I think we need to get you to come on this trip to do all the filming and production. That way, things go a little bit smoother. Is that something you think you can be able to do?
I mean, absolutely something that I could do. It just depends, right? We gotta get the funds together. Let me open up my tablet right quick because I want to see the chat. Because honestly, if I'm going for the chat.
Okay,
that's the reason that I'm going. Because I need them to get good footage.
Yo,
like we can't come back from trips no more and get privated lives.
All right.
And get 720 footage. We upgrading. So let me open up this chat because I want to hear what the chat says.
Yo, Anonymous, he sent $15 15 minutes ago. Salute to you. He said box over everything. And then also Silk Mac, salute to you. He sent 50 earlier. So let me add that. It's 40, 55 plus 50. So that's we're at 105 right now, y'all. We're at 105. Salute to y'all.
Salute to everybody that donated.
By the way, for the chat itself, we appreciate it. Me and T will appreciate the love. We've seen it, man. We've seen the pay the team. We've seen them bring these people back. You can't do this without T Will, man. I think you guys know that. We can't do this without T Will. We're trying to build this together. We will continue to have this conversation because we want to get these donations in. I 100%, just from some of the things that I've been reading on the chat, I fully understand why some people don't want to back. Some people felt like they've already backed and they haven't gotten their content. That's what this trip is about, man. This trip is literally a trip where we're going to elevate and we're going to get good content. If I could go, I definitely will make sure that you guys get good content. That's the whole point of it. And so for me, like I said, I really do appreciate the love. You guys have put the feet to the fire on Future's end for us, because I never asked for a dime. T will never ask for a dime. But I love the fact that you guys appreciate the work. I love the fact that we're building a dope space in here. And the difference will be, legitimately, I have gear, I have lights, I shoot commercials, music videos. This is stuff that I've done for a very long time. I've never done the live space, so that'll be a learning curve. But you guys are gonna get fire stuff. Like, and I mean, it's gonna start before I even go on the trip. If this gets funded, I'm in pre-production for the next 2 weeks until this trip even starts. So there's no way that I'm not gonna make anything on this at the end of the day. It really is to legitimately put on a show for you guys because you guys deserve it.
Nah, appreciate it. Yo, first off, man, my fault, y'all. Right now, today is crazy with some obstacles that we got to go through. But my thing, I think because I put I can't see the super chats on my end though right now, y'all. Cause yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I can't see them either, and they're not where they usually are. And
yeah, you see it too. It looks different though. Like the stuff is saying on stage, it's like it's not showing the super chats, y'all. So
yeah,
don't think I'm not reading them. You know what I mean?
it's definitely not showing the super chats.
Yeah, so that's why he's. I don't know what's up with that.
You can go back to any other video. I definitely always pop them things on the screen when they come up. Even if you don't read them, I pop them up.
I don't see any super chats. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second, man. That's what I'm saying. Right now, y'all, it's getting crazy, y'all. Hold up, man.
No, we can't see the super chat, Nicks. They're usually in a certain spot back here under comments. They're not there.
So yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send some footage that I've personally taken. So just a few things to clear it up. I've been to Medellin before, so that part's not gonna be new to me. There's places automatically I'm like, these are dope content spots that I want to take Future to, if this becomes a thing that I know that you guys will love watching. I'm bringing in my guide, which I'm gonna pay for myself off of whatever this donation funds. I'm gonna take that out of my own pocket to make sure that he's good. We'll be plugged in. We'll have somebody, not somebody who lives there now and they're an expat. I'm talking about somebody who legitimately is from there, who can move us around the space correctly and make sure the future is safe at all times. So those are the things that we want to make sure that we do to make this trip super successful and as entertaining as possible.
Word. So that's what I'm talking about, chat. I mean, if we can make this happen, this is going to be something to watch.
So I'm gonna read a chat right quick. Pre-production is a huge commitment. We need it though, since we can't rely on Relo or Men Tuition anymore. I mean, that's big facts. 100%. Go ahead, Tiwa.
No, I would just want to say real quick, that's the biggest reason we're trying to do it like this, to make sure there's no excuses why the content cannot be captured.
Yep. And you can't, and Bando and Nitty and them, like, you can't put that on them. They were enjoying their vacation. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't their job to take content for Future. It wasn't their job to help him. This is why we're trying to structure it in a way that I'm not there to be the star of the show. I'm there to shoot the stuff so that you guys get some fire content.
Definitely. The Future not getting the money, how they think he gonna get some? Hey man, this is the comeback kid. We have said that every time. There's been plenty of people in the chat say he's not going to raise it. When in fact, the numbers show, I'm not saying don't take it like that. I'm just saying the numbers show that he definitely has some of the most watched content in the manga sector.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I mean, there's the thing. Even myself, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm helping out and out of my own time and cutting commercials and stuff like that, I realized like, damn, I be watching mainly because of the chat cracks me up even when the show's not good or when T Will's here. Like I said, you saw the absence of T Will not being here, how the shows weren't as well produced. And shout out to Day Harlem, shout out to a lot of people who put it on their backs and still running. Because like I said, I really do feel like the chat and the panel people really help the quality of this show. This is something different from any other space. Personally, the amount of time that I've spent here, like I would throw something. And I'm not a person to usually to like a video, to sub. Like I'm lazy when it comes to stuff like that. But at this point, the amount of time that I spent in here, I would have absolutely thrown in bread if the content was good. And that's what we're trying to change for you guys. Like, we really want to make sure that the content is fire this time around. I promise you that on my end, if I go, you guys are going to get something different. That's 100%. You guys are going to get something different. And as the show goes on, I'm gonna send some clips to T Will so he could stream it and show some of the stuff that I've gotten on just my boys trips. That was just like videos that I got for myself. We'll put it on the screen. You can see the quality, you can see the content. That's what we're shooting for. So it is show and prove. So I want to show a little some stuff. I'll send some stuff over from my personal stuff. I just have to block out a couple of things because my boys who I go on a boys trip with and stuff like that, they're not trying to be YouTube stars. They're just enjoying their lives. So
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send some stuff over and I'll explain it through and you guys could enjoy it. But I do think that when you guys see that, you'll know at least you're getting this much, at least. And I promise you that we're gonna try our best to really just make this one a legendary one.
So, and you say you got a guy that is from Medellin.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'll be fully. Actually, my guide is from Cartagena, but his brother lives in Medellin. They're very well respected in the street. We could move comfortably. We're not gonna have to have worries there. Trust me when I say this. We're not gonna have to have worries. Honestly, to tell you the truth, any of you guys legitimately want to hit me up on IG if you guys do want to go to Cartagena on your own or with your boys, and you guys just need a contact there. Please hit me up. I'll send you his contact. If he is open, he definitely will take care of you and make sure that you guys are well taken care of out there. Don't play yourself. Colombia can absolutely be dangerous, but if you set certain parameters, you will have a fun time and you'll be taken care of. And that's what I want, man. I just want to be able to open up this space so that you guys could see this stuff truly. And it's funny because we're going to see it through Future's eyes. Like I'm going to shoot it so that you guys see it through Future's eyes so that you guys book these trips for yourselves. Because honestly, it's dope that you guys are giving money here. It's dope that that you guys are building this up, but you guys also should be thinking about like, man, I would love to go on these trips. I got to save up. How much do I have to save up? That's another thing that we can do for you guys is I'll keep a counter on how much he is spending per day on what, and we'll put that in a video. So you'll see day to day how much he spent so that you guys could label your trip off of that.
Word. And the chat's a little upset, and I get it. Trust me.
Absolutely. They should be. Me and T Will are in agreement here when it comes to the chat. The chat ain't wrong. Like he has slipped up here. I'm not trying to give him grace, but let's be real that this is all new to him. You know what I'm saying? And there are some things that we're looking at it like, man, this dude definitely is slow in certain aspects. This is why we're putting the team together. Right. I'll put it this way. This is the best kind of thing that I could put it in. If he's the movie star, T Will is the producer, I'm the director. We still have to make sure that the performance is good. We still got to make sure that the stuff is packaged correctly so that you guys get entertainment. It's his job just to be that. That's what that. I think he had too many hats on trying to do all that stuff. If you don't even know how to use a GoPro, I'm gonna be real with you. Most of you guys will get trash footage. It doesn't matter. Like, even when I heard that he had GoPros, I'm like, but he doesn't really know how to use a GoPro. Like, he doesn't even know the settings. So even hitting record is not going to help you if you don't know how to set it up correctly.
Look at facts. Facts say they treating Future like a Make-A-Wish kid. Hey man, what we actually trying to do is give people the content they've been asking for this whole time.
Exactly.
Elvis has a professional life. I have a professional life.
Yep.
You dig? We actually trying to, and for me too, not just the chat. I want to see it done the right way. We can't stop all the mishaps. We already understand that, but I'm guaranteed we can stop 90% of them.
So Tiny Travel says, how can you get him better content if you're making him spend less? No, we're trying to make sure that he spends it correctly. It's not less. He's blown you guys' money. Like, so what we're trying to do is make sure that the trip is successful on all parameters, and that he's not begging you guys 3 days in as to why he doesn't have money, and you guys gotta, send the money to get out of there.
Frankie says, dope. You all are helping, interested in hating on Future. Oh, instead of hating on Future, salute T Will and Elvis. Yeah, man. We want to be able to give it I didn't put in a lot of time here. Elvis has too. So, we would just want to make sure we want to see if we can do it the right way. Will it happen? Will the crowd be, satisfied? Will I be satisfied? Will Elvis be satisfied? This ain't guaranteed. But we ain't just gonna quit without saying, okay, we really tried.
And on our end, even if it's a beautiful disaster, you guys are gonna get the content though. Like, even if it's a disaster, you guys will get the content because I'm still gonna shoot 100%. So there's 2 comments in here. Trey Maurice, make Future more efficient by doing more with less. That's something that I think is a really dope idea. We could give him a certain budget for the day, and he has to work within that budget.
Right.
That's a fire idea. And if he's cooked for the day, then he's cooked. If he blows it, he blows it. Toby said, 1 chica a day. Chicas cost more in Colombia too. Absolutely, they do. That is something that that whole I'm gonna have 3, 4 in a day and shit like that. It ain't gonna rock. It ain't gonna rock out there. He's not gonna have the funds to do that. So there's gonna be discipline here. On top of the fact that I already told him, if I do this, we're doing content. I'm absolutely not here to have you be in a bedroom fucking all day. I could care less. So
okay, so DJ Skills say it's a Rello / Future trip. What's happening with Rello? Shit, it's still going to be a Rello and Future trip. We're not stopping that, but we're not going to make an excuse for why the content ain't there. When Rello was on the stage the other day, the chat was complaining that this ain't Rello's channel.
Yeah.
How can we satisfy you if you I get it though. Trust me, I get it.
Internal Revenue Service says Pob needs this team on my soul. I think Pob is a dope creator. I haven't seen a lot of his stuff, but when he came on here, I went in and checked out his stuff because he said that, man, I've been all over these countries, and I went back and looked at his stuff, and he does have a lot of dope content. I think every content creator should be looking to build a team. Future's gotten lucky, man. Let's be 100% real. Future's gotten lucky. Like, he hit a lotto ticket because he shouldn't have a T-Will yet. He hasn't proven it to have a T-Will yet. He shouldn't have this chat yet. He shouldn't have this panel space yet. Like, he definitely shouldn't have me cooking up commercials and stuff for him. He hit a
We
lotto
here now.
ticket, so let's run with it.
Yeah, we here now. So I mean, I don't want to quit until I say I didn't gave it my best. That's all I'm saying. Let's run it one time. If it don't work, fuck it. It is what it is.
I'm with T Will right there too. If this one falls short of you guys' expectations, he's cooked. He's cooked in this space. He won't be able to do this unless he's doing it absolutely on his own dime. And the fact that he's not putting out videos, the fact that a lot of the dopest privates are live, he's not even getting, that ad revenue. We're trying to change that up for him. Because honestly, to tell you the truth, moving forward, it really should be you guys watching the videos, you guys helping with fundraiser type stuff if needed. But we should be able to make the channel itself profitable. That's the whole point. And it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope on the level of you guys were here from day one. So if this channel turns and it becomes profitable, where he can do these kind of things on his own, with us helping on the back end and stuff like that, you guys are gonna get way doper experience from that, just knowing that you guys were here from day one.
MK say he's cooked now. No donations are coming in. Ain't this how it happened every time, bro? it slowly gets done. I like what Caribbean. I like what CC said though. I can't find the comment. He said, "Y'all not gonna save, dude. We might not, bro. We might not."
That's up in the air. He ain't wrong. We'll see. Showtime. So why is Elvis needed for an extra flight? You broke to Elvis? Nah, I'm good, homie. Like that's the funny part. But I'm already not wasting my time. My time is very important to me. This space, I really enjoyed it. I started cutting some stuff up. You guys' reactions to the stuff kept me doing stuff because it was fun. And I have like a really empty space right now, work wise, freelance wise, where I have time. So I won't always be here for stuff like that. So I'm trying to enjoy myself. Trust me, I'm gonna send some footage over. You'll see the trips that I've taken. Money wise, I'm good. What I'm not gonna do is sink money in to this because my time is important to me. Showtime, I fully understand what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to help out, and I think that we could grow this together and we can get something fire. What I won't do is sink my own personal money into this without knowing the future ain't serious yet. This is why this whole trip is being built, because we're gonna put his feet to the fire. We're gonna make sure that we get content for you guys. Trust me on that one.
So Showtime says, so you're not willing to put money in, but the donor should. I mean, we just on the back end of the show, bro. It's been this way the whole time, right?
So I mean, that's a crazy, and I'm not gonna go back and forth like Showtime. I respect what you're saying, but it's very simple for me. Right. If I'm flying out there, if I'm pre-planning production stuff for days, if I'm calling my boy in to plug us in so the future's safe. If I'm bringing my gear down there, if I'm doing all that stuff, trust me, the flight is not the thing that, like, just put it together for a second. Like, there's a lot of production money I'm already putting in. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is if you guys want me to go. If you guys don't want me to go, it's all good. It's all good. I respect it. I respect it. You guys run this channel at the end of the day. You guys put them where you guys want future to be at. What I want for you guys, this is the important part. What I want for you guys is to actually get content. Because flying people out so that they could just be on their phone walking around and then they're sleeping with mangoes, like that's really short on the content thing. Like, let's get something dope. Like, that is very feasible. So you guys are more than welcome to help. If you guys don't want to, I fully understand that. Maybe we'll prove it for the next time. Like I said, I'm gonna send some footage over to T Will so he could just show you some of the stuff that I've done on my side, so that you guys at least know that you guys are getting good stuff.
And they didn't drop. They didn't make Future drop off. What the hell? I guess y'all killing the man. I guess y'all killing his hope. That's crazy. Let me see. We got Casanova on here. Let me bring him up.
Boom! Kick the door in. What's up, y'all? What's going on, T? Will? What it do,
What's the
gang?
word?
What's up,
What's
chat
up?
gang? I'm here as a chat representative. You know what I'm saying? I'm the voice of the people. You know, we just got to make sure y'all understand. Like, you know, we see the play. Like, if you guys want to just, if it was me, right? Like, I would just be honest. Like, I'm always honest with the chat. You know, and what we see is we see you guys want to, like, you know what I'm saying, jump in and try to, you know, ride the wave, and that's fine. But this is, you got to look at it like a business. If you guys want to be a part of his success and then hopefully, you know, launch your own careers and be known in the space, y'all got to invest. You understand? Y'all got to.
Hey, CC, chill, bro. We didn't been here for months. All that fly talk, it's all good, bro. It's all Gucci. We get it. We expect to push back. Got no problem with it. But the extra slick rap, like we ain't got hours invested, time, money, all that. Like Elvis going down there on a vacation, like he not gonna be actually working. That ain't cool, bro.
Yeah.
Got no
Yo,
problem with the pushback
bro,
at
what's
all.
going on?
None.
If you got something to say, just say it. What you
I-
doing kicking me off, bro? Like this is wild, bro. Like I was being disrespectful. I was talking this truth from the streets and
All right, bro. That's cool. I ain't got time for that today. Not today. He talking about clout chasing and all that. I thought we was on something else. We ain't got no problem with people coming up here talking. He said what it is, what it's supposed to be. I told him exactly what it was. If I didn't tell him what it was, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I didn't tell him what it was. Come on, bro. That's what you call clout chasing right there. Had no problem with him coming up here saying whatever he wanted to say. There was no problem. Say it again so you can understand. There's no problem with you saying what you want to say. Just don't come up here on no slick stuff. I just don't want to hear the truth. I had no problem with the truth.
So I'm gonna ask one thing right quick to the chat. What are things that you would like to see done? Like I saw somebody said that they gave a good amount of money and they wanted a hotel review, and Future never came through with that. These are things that, like, if the chat is asking for certain things, certain food spots, certain reviews of the rooms and stuff like that, we can get that done this time around. Absolutely.
What did it say? Twill come back on one, T Will can't? No, man. No, I just see the play. That's all. El Centro at night.
Oof. See, he's trying to line him up. El Centro at night. That's crazy. That was funny though. That was funny. El Centro. That's for people who don't know. That's like the very, very dangerous part of Medellin. If you are a tourist, you should absolutely be out of there before the sun goes down, unless you have connections and unless you know people. It's not necessarily the kind of place that you're gonna automatically get robbed, but you're gonna stand out like a sore thumb if you don't know how to move down there. I went down there with my guide at nighttime. We were fine. We were good. But it's absolutely not a place that I would ever tell anybody to go at nighttime if they don't know what they're doing.
Right. I agree with Homie's Hub. Future needs to stay in the tourist area. It's his first trip.
See, look at what Homie's Hub said. I don't even go to El Centro. He lives down there. Yeah, it's not a space you want to go to if you don't know what you're doing.
So they're trying to line them up. Okay.
That was the line. But it was funny though. It was funny because see, this is the things that the Future doesn't know. This is why also, since he's going on this trip, let's just go into safety for a second. I don't think Colombia is the most dangerous place in the world. I've been there 3 times. I've had an amazing time every time that I went. Spent a month and a half over there. My first time that I went, it was amazing. It was amazing. Like there
Hey,
is a good amount of fear mongering in the space. But at the same time, if you don't know what you're doing, you can get hurt very fast.
hey, I got a train coming. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, Carlito's Way. Yo, Elvis, chat wants to see Future survive and not be sunned by Rello. If he can make it the whole trip without getting finesse, it's a win. Look, I think we all want that. You know, the bottom line for me is that some of the moves that were being made beforehand, I don't think were beneficial to Future personally. I don't have anything against Rello. I think Rello moves the way that he moves. He has his sponsors. He does what works for him. We want to make dope content for this space. Their team up is, I think, a fire idea if it works out. But regardless if that doesn't work out or not, we're still going to get content. That's the point of building the team around them. That's why we want to go. We don't have to go, guys. Like it's up to you guys. That's absolutely up to you guys. CC talking about like you should invest, and we've already invested. And honestly, to tell you the truth, we've invested because I've personally invested because of this chat, like 100%. Like I kept making like stuff to make you guys laugh, and every time your reactions were laughing, and T Will with the music and stuff like that. Like that was dope. That energy was fire. I think this is a special place, and I think we could move it forward with this trip. That's the whole point. Like, let's see if we can move it forward. But that's on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I respect it either way. I absolutely respect it either way. I will comfortably be at home, and I will be tuned in, and I will still send my guide out there to make sure that he's okay, because I don't want anything to happen to him. But we do have an angle here that we can make something dope happen. And I absolutely want that for you guys.
Hey, it's to the point now that like if that ain't what the chat want, it's all good. I don't
Yeah.
get that. I don't get
Absolutely.
that.
Somebody, okay, D Morgan, Elvis, okay. How about Community at night? That's funny. So I'll tell like a little quick story right quick on Community. One, Community could absolutely be safe at night if you're in there with people that know you, and you're plugged in. I that's another place that I would not recommend if you don't know what you're doing. What I will say though about Community at night is, for the people who've been there, they have a lot of back steps. And one of the things that they talk about is how many people died on them steps just from being so drunk that they're trying to get home, and they would like fall from the steps, and it's steep. This is something that I would show you if we went there, so that you guys could get context of this story. And they don't have lights out there in a lot of those places, so they would almost every time that they'd have a big ass party in Community, which is every weekend, it like there would be somebody found like dead because the dude fell from like 50 something steps, and they found him like just laid out. So and you could also get robbed and stuff like that over there. Community is a dope little spot though. They've that's a spot that we're definitely going to take Future if I go. It's beautiful how they turned that community around. That community was notorious. It was, think Brazil, think the favela, think the worst places in the United States. That was what that was before, and they changed that whole thing up and made it like a fire, like artistic spot for people to go to. So yeah, man, Community is definitely a place that we would go. I even think that there's a dope basketball court over there. Since Future likes to play basketball, I definitely think that he should play some pickup games over there.
This is definitely trash, Diddy Kong. It's becoming something that it wasn't. And I don't get it, but it is what it is.
Yo, 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 yo. Can y'all hear me? Can
Yep.
y'all hear me? Let me know y'all can hear me, y'all. My fault, man.
Hey, the Lions are hungry, bro.
Yeah. Just a lot of stuff happening today, man. Right now, man. At my shorty's crib right now, and yeah, I definitely should have done the fundraiser another day, but it's all good, man. Yo, salute to Alan Side. He sent $10. He said, "Yo, let's get Elvis to Medi. Salute. We out here. Can y'all hear me? We good?"
Your shorty's crib. I'm even wondering what's that.
I mentioned that 2 days ago. If you oh yeah, I don't know if you've been watching, but yeah.
No, I ain't been.
Yeah, the Vegas, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that.
Yeah. Salute, my fault, y'all be here though, man. I don't know what it is, but hey, it's sad.
They keep asking. They say they want CC on the stage. You want to talk to CC?
CC who? Casanova?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, y'all know already, man. I don't got no beef with nobody, you know what I mean? But yeah, some crazy stuff happening behind the scenes too. It's just crazy. So yeah. Definitely get him on here. I can't on my phone.
I
Like
got you. I got you. I'm gonna let them up.
yeah, I can't let anybody up right now on my phone thing.
Yo,
Yo,
Future, what it do?
what's goody, bro?
What's goody? What's goody? Yo, the chat, we all curious. Like, what's really your plan? What's your plan? Like, as far as like for the channel, like, what's your real goal?
I said I want to be one of the not just the travel thing, man. I just want to be a big YouTuber. You know what I mean?
For sure, absolutely. What do you think? What do you think is the number one key to success in the space with YouTube when you first start now, like at this stage right now?
I think you definitely have a good team behind you.
Do you think it's a team as far as the people in the chat that support you, or do you think it's the people behind the scenes? Which one do you think it is?
I think it's the chat, really. I mean,
It's
it's both.
100%.
The
A
chat,
100%.
like the chat. The chat is
Mm-hmm.
important.
100. The chat is what brings you here and what's really the thing that's gonna take you to the next level. Because what you'll find is you'll find individuals that'll come in and out, and they really got a personal agenda. They're not really here for your success. They're here to see if they can make you successful so that they can actually be successful at one point. Because you can tell simply by just with the way that they behave around you. Now, I feel like there are some genuine people who are supporting you behind the scenes and things of that nature. But what I want you to understand is the number one thing is the chat, right? If anybody is around you, they should be around you because they have something to offer, right? They're bringing something to the table, right? So this is just me talking to you one on one, right? I've been in this YouTube game for a long time. I know what works, I know what doesn't. And what I need you to understand is, as far as the chat is concerned, right? The people, whoever's behind you, need to be able to hold their own. Period. You feel me? If you feel that they're sitting there saying, I've been supporting, I'm not, I ain't putting no more money in. I've been putting money in. Then what are you here for? It's either you putting money in and you're investing until we win, or you just here trying to catch a wave. Those are the only two things. Because I know if people are there to support you, they're going to support you no matter what. Like with the chat, you got to be conscious of what the chat's saying. You feel me? Like you got to really be conscious because the chat is like our audience, right? Like this is the people that consistently come and they view. They're the people that are going to share. They're the people that are going to donate and things of that nature. And I understand that the people around you should be supportive and maybe supporting in one way or another, right? But don't overvalue short-term support. It's got to be 100. Either they put in 100% and they always in or not. So like if I had a team, I'm gonna put a team around me that can make sure that no matter what, I can take this flight. No matter what, I can make this type of location. And then the chat is gonna reward you for what you brought. You know what I'm saying? Like that's if you notice, the chat was really happy when you made the effort to go on a small budget. Remember when it first started? They was being super supportive because they saw you putting the effort in. Here's what's happening, and I'm gonna tell you just from the chat perspective, man. The people around you, we feel that they should be able to get you where you need to be, bro. Like if they're around you, if they got access to your channel to be able to put people on and off the panel, things of that nature, they should be 100% funding you and getting you there. You understand what I'm saying? That's why the chat's like, hey, yo, you handing all this out, all this power out. Why they not getting you? Why they not, you know what I mean? Putting you in position. Now, I know realistically they are. Like, I know at the end of the day, your flight's getting paid no matter what by those people around you. But it's got to be completely transparent. Either it's transparent or it's not. In the chat, they're not stupid. You know, people not dumb, bro. We could see. You know what I'm saying? We could count. You feel me? So it's got to just be authentic. And the thing that we fucked with you about specifically, whether you was listening and you was doing your own thing, whatever, you was authentic. However we thought about you, whatever we thought about you, as far as like, you know, it could say, oh, we think he's goofy, or we think he's really cool, whatever it is. We think you're authentic, right? And when it starts getting weird, when other people hand in the pot and other people, you know what I'm saying, trying to tell you what to do and things of that nature, it's fine if it's behind the scenes. But like when somebody like T Will, now this is something specific, you know what I'm saying? When we on the panel and we speaking the truth for the chat, you can't allow them to allow their emotions to control and put people on the panel when people are actually, they're paying, they donating to have me on the panel. So you need to talk to them and be like, look, this is not your channel. I appreciate your support, but make sure that if you getting cooked, you deal with it, because this is not your channel. The people like it, they want to see it. We all here because of either the crash outs or the funny, you know, the funny situations that you end up in and things of that nature. But we here for you. None of these other goofy niggas around. I see somebody else on the panel. Go ahead and speak, gang.
What up? What up?
Well, it was goody.
Ain't nothing. Just tapping in with y'all, man. I seen y'all was chopping it up about Colombia, Medellin. I just stopped out here for the first time.
Appreciate you, bro. What's your name, bro? I can't even see your name. But yeah. What's the word?
It's good. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just tapping in, man. Showing some love, man. To all the fellas out here. Medellin,
Yes,
you
sir.
know. It's an interesting city, man. You know. Uh for the fellas, for those who've been out to Thailand and all that, know that this is kind of like night and day difference, man. But the chicas out here is bad. It's cool. Yeah, Medellin cool though, so far.
Oh, you out there right now?
Yeah, I'm in Medellin right now.
You're gonna be there for a minute? You're gonna be there by the time he pull up?
When is he pulling up?
Uh, April 17th to the 22nd.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably. I was scheduled to leave before then, but I might extend the trip. I don't know yet, but I might. If I could find a cool spot to post up, I might extend.
So I'm telling you, like, if you already know the lay of the land, that'd be a cool link. You know what I'm saying? Especially because you got Rello about to be there. You know, you got Future going to be there, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And if you know the lay of the land, you know how to move. It'd be a cool look if they got somebody that they can kind of like, you know what I mean? Kind of show them around, show them the things, you know.
Well, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't, like I said, this is my first time, so I
Oh,
don't
it's
know
your first
like
time.
that.
I
Yeah, this
got
is my first time out here,
all right.
but I could tell you, you definitely got to be on your P's and Q's out here because everybody's looking,
Yo, internal, you ain't right.
everybody's looking to get some paper from you out here, especially you coming from the States. They think they think we all living like LeBron James or Michael Jordan or something. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Right.
all of a sudden they hear you from the States, or they see you pull out dollars, all of a sudden the price going double and triple up on whatever you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
um,
that's the gringo tax.
yeah. And I got into it. I'm gonna keep it real. Another reason why I jumped up here too is to kind of get that warning, is because uh anything you do, you try to make sure you got a clear cut of what the understanding is, because they'll try to flip some shit on you and then get the police involved, and then it just turned into a whole nother big thing. So, you know what you coming out here to do and stick to your plan, stick to your standards. You know what I'm saying? Don't do no extra shit, because out here something can happen to you. Won't nobody give a damn. You
That's a
know what I
fact.
mean?
Now that's real truth right there.
But
Right. That's why we was trying to send somebody to help them, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
yeah,
but we got to send a professional, somebody
you
that's already proven, not somebody that say that they know, somebody that you can see all the documentation, what it is that they've done, right? Like we're not just trying to bring another fan. We want to bring somebody. Like at the end of the day, he don't even need
Oh
nobody. He
shit,
could pull up.
Elvis, you a fan now. You just a fan. Your guide ain't
Again,
real.
stop being emotional. We're talking about the real. We're talking about something
Chat.
that could be
If
proven. How
there's
come when
any
it came to
men
the
in the
receipts
chat,
part?
you can understand who is
But
emotional
T
and who is
Will,
not. You can hear
where's
this
the
guy getting
actual
upset
receipts?
because I'm
What
just stating
just tell me
facts.
what the
He
receipts is
steady
for
trying to
Elvis.
overtalk me and he ain't got no business even here. He ain't donating. So I
Yo,
mean,
why
what's
are you
the big
so
deal?
emotional, guy? Just
Who's
say what you
emotional?
gotta say.
Primo. I'm saying it right now. Right
Mm-hmm. Go
now.
ahead.
You
Go
can't
ahead.
hear
Because
me?
I think you should
Am I
calm
not
down.
loud enough
I
for
think
you,
you should
Brody?
relax and remember this is Future's channel,
Oh, I
right?
thought so. You can hear me, can't you? Yeah, so
Nah, I
hey,
can't.
stop the fronting, bro. Stop the fronting.
hey,
Fronting on
I'm
what? Because I see you taking it somewhere else when we supposed to
No,
be
this
here
ain't no it
supporting
ain't no
for
smoke
Future.
show. It ain't
All
no
right.
smoke
So at the
show.
end of the day, what
We
I'm
got
gonna stop
somebody here
talking to you.
clout chasing.
Yo, there's a
That's
super
all it
chat.
is.
Read the super chat because that's a
That's
support.
all it is. We got
Focus
a
on the
clout
super
chaser.
chat. Focus on that $5.
Hey, I'm gonna
Read.
say too. I'm gonna say the main things to be safe in a spot like this. Stay on your P's and Q's. Don't get too drunk. Don't experiment with too much. Uh, you know,
Right.
don't do too much experiment. Act like you in somebody else's hometown. That's the main thing. And I see how my first night here, I can see exactly how dudes be getting scoped, or they come up
Yeah.
missing, or don't make it back, because a lot of them is getting drunk and just putting themselves out there all willy nilly. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the main thing is if you got any vices, any habits, you're gonna have to put that shit to the curb coming out to a spot like this, at least in the beginning, because these chicks out here, they sharks. You know what I'm saying?
So so did you have a close experience or something?
Yeah, kind of like I said, man. The police showed up because I told this broad that I don't pay for play, and she was trying to play it off like, nah, we cool, we just chilling, I want to hang
Okay,
out
dude.
with you tonight. And as I was getting ready to leave, she like, you don't want me to go with you? I'm like, yo, you can go with you if you want to, but I ain't trying to stop you from making no money. And she's like, well, can you give me a little gift? I got a phone bill and all this up tomorrow. So I'm just trying to be nice to her and let her know, like, look, I don't get down like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't
If
pay
we
for it. I got you.
yeah, if we now put it this way, if we kicking it and I invite you somewhere, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. If you around me, you ain't gotta worry about food, you ain't gotta worry about transportation. If I go out somewhere, I'll pay for everything. And if I want to, I'm gonna give you a gift. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw something your way. I know you might got it hard, but don't give me a price and act like I can't get women, like I gotta pay. You know what I'm
But like,
saying?
do you
Like,
think it's that, or do you think maybe they just, I'm saying, trying to get money and they just want to guarantee that they're gonna get that? You feel me? Because they trying to get money. That's what they're there for. You feel me?
it could be, and I'm glad you said that, because I had to check myself. I was like, you know what? Maybe you
A
know,
little bit, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm I'm not I'm not wrong, but the thing is too, when you've been spoiled, if you've been in a place like I said, you've been in Thailand, you've been in Asia, shit come to you for free. You know what I'm saying? So you
But it's
like,
more
yo,
like a
why?
long. I think there's more of a long game instead of free. You know what I mean? I think they just play the girlfriend experience way better.
Okay,
You know what I mean? And
fair
they play the
enough.
long game, way better too.
Fair enough, but I just felt a little offended that somebody actually asked me for money for them to spend time with me, even if it was just $10. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome
So
to Maddie, bro. Welcome to Maddie. I'm gonna assume it's your first time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume it's your first time, bro. I'm not talking down on you or nothing, but a lot
now
of
go ahead.
I hear dudes first time in Medellin, they all go through the same thing.
Hmm.
Bro, none of these girls are hanging out with you for free, bro.
Not in the city.
I
They
see
all
that.
city girls, right, gang?
I see
Especially
that
if you
now.
can, and I don't know if you got good Spanish or not, but if you don't even got like basic conversational street Spanish and you got to pull out the calculator often, None of these girls have genuine interest in you. In fact, I tell you, the girls that want to go home with you for free, they're probably trying to rob you online.
Facts.
They're
Yep,
probably
yep,
shooting
Facts.
for that.
Because
yep.
they're gonna get it worse.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But shout out to Future. I can't be on the panel for too long. I'm just gonna say this, Future. You know me, you watch my channel, bro. I'm out here with all the content creators that live out here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, you're gonna be out there when he goes?
Yeah, bro, I live out here currently. So
Oh, he gotta link up with you.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
already set up.
because now it's not just you hanging out with people that know the lay of the land. That's cool, but they don't do content. You need to be around people that do content, people that's gonna try other places out. So instead, you know, and for me, if you're gonna be by yourself and be with new people, I'll say stay in Poblado, stay in Parqueers. But if you come with me, it's Osborne, Cash Travels, a bunch of other content creators inside of the group.
There
Like
it is.
almost like a collective, to be honest.
Real
You can
good,
check out
real
a bunch
niggas
of other
doing real
spots.
shit. Salute to y'all. Real niggas, not wave riders. Salute to y'all. Cause y'all really living out there. And that's what we need to link up with for sure.
La Plata, that's the area too. The
Yeah,
that
bro.
you just
Poblado,
mentioned. That's
yup.
where I'm at.
That's
That's
the
where I'm at.
central. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so
You
homies,
can always
hub.
beat some days, but I would heavily recommend on days you trying to get content. You know what I'm saying? Like you tapping with us because most people that come down here from any day, they know we rocking a big ass group. There's literally no less than 5 to 6 of us on any given night. So you know you'll be straight. You know what I'm saying? And then when we go to other places, like we go and visit somewhere that might be dangerous, we all squad up. You know what I'm saying? 10 deep sometimes. So if it's going to be you, Mentuition, Rello, it's going to be a bunch of us. So safety won't really be an issue. I know, you like you said, you don't drink and stuff like that. So you really don't got to really worry about being scoped. Like I said, your biggest issue is going to be you trying to not pay a girl what she's asking for. That's going to be your problem, especially when it comes to those police, because they are going to take the girl's side. So I would,
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? When you've been more established out here. You can speak some Spanish. You know how to move around. You might find a girl catch your vibe and she don't charge you up front or she don't charge you right away, but she'll want something. It takes some time of seeing these women before they actually just start giving you know, for free. Most times it's a setup. I say just pay whatever they ask, talk them down a little bit. But yeah.
That's the good thing about Future. Future don't play those games. Like he talked to the female, you know what I'm saying? If they say something, you know what I mean, he pay that, but that's what he's saying, Future. Like if over there these girls is a little bit more demon like, right? So if they switch the money up on you, I get it, money tight and all that, but you don't have to worry, man. The chat got you. If you giving that good content, and she bring that price up, just go ahead and pay that nigga because it ain't like the Sue. You know what I mean? They're gonna side with the shorty. Then she's still gonna get that money, and then you might even have to pay more because of the police being involved. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
Yo,
important that you understand that part.
yo, two
I,
things.
I,
Yo, the two things. Yo, shout out to Homies Hub and the other bro that's talking. Wait a minute, John spent $5. Been going to Medi for 9 years. I could have shown Future around this, and I know this is a fundraiser, but first let's get through. You might have to take some people out real quick. Let's
Is
get
this
through
your
this beef.
fundraiser? Like for you? This ain't no shared shit.
What do you mean?
Like this is your budget. I'm saying, right? This ain't you and Rello budget. This is you.
Nah, just me, just me.
All right, I got you. Let me see. Let me see. The same way I see the future is the.
THE Future, but yeah, there's something brewing right now. Know what I mean? And I figured, man,
Oh
since
wait, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it brew then.
I'm about to send you a super chat right now.
know what I mean? Y'all always want me to be transparent. It's something crazy going on. I'd rather y'all just deal with it on here. Know what I mean?
Facts.
Carter
damn.
4, man. Salute to my boy, man. Carter 4, Primo, man. Get on the chat, man. Y'all here, man, because some crazy stuff going on back behind the scenes, and that's not. I don't want no beef with none of that stuff, man. So
No,
get
I
in the
don't get
chat.
involved in that. Hey, yo,
Damn,
future,
what
I get it.
happened?
I get,
What
I get
happened?
it, but don't get involved in that
No,
because
but
ain't
I'm
nothing
not.
you.
But I'm getting involved. I'm involved already though. So it's
Oh, they
like,
threw you in it too. Oh shit.
That's
Yeah, I got you.
crazy, bro.
I
That's
got you.
crazy.
Hey,
yeah, it's
not.
crazy. It's like, you know what I mean?
Hey, I got a quick question. So I'm trying to shoot you a super chat, but I'm in Colombia and it's talking about something COP. Do you gotta buy foreign currency first before you send it?
Nah, bro, it's just gonna convert your money over automatically, so you'll be alright. So you can send whatever you want to send.
It say while requested product. Hold on.
Word, shout out to y'all for sending it in, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to bless him with a little something, something, man. Cause dude putting his time and his work in, you know.
Appreciate it.
Something else that I was gonna say too, Future, is I'm not sure if you've seen my live streams, bro. Sometimes, bro, I be having girls come on, they have fun, they dance, they try food out, they do shit like that. So if you want to do like a squad live stream or set up your own, bro, I can help you out. I think like your audience like would appreciate that rather than it just be like, you know, drama, but you try out like different shit. Like, you know, like I'll just toss you a gem. I'm about to order food from different restaurants around here, and I'm gonna just eat it and try the food on stream with the girl. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
bet.
that's just, you know, just different shit that you can do to kind of just change it up. You know, for me, you know, seeing dudes chase hoes the whole trip is kind of boring. You know, it's cool, but it gets kind of boring if that's your whole trip, you know, every single day. So I think you can try to like mix it up a little bit, go to some different spots, hit the malls up where you can record freely as you want. And there's tons of girls around inside the mall too, so you know, so they can see the talent that's out here in Medellin because there's a lot of talent. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, no doubt. Shit, that's what we was trying to do. Just make sure he's not stuck in on that. But it is what it is. I mean, you guys were gonna talking about hooking up for a couple days now, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's pretty much most of the people he coming down here with to see you. Like we all gonna lock in either way. So we probably gonna end up, you know, going to a club, popping a bottle. That's probably where I probably get the most game out. I tell you like what girls to stay away from or what girls gonna, you know, try to end up calling the police on you. I heard Rello is a short changer. I don't actually know what that's about, but that really has nothing to do with me because I'm not staying with him. But I heavily don't recommend doing that in Medellin. That's very, very dangerous. And that could lead into a lot of problems. You know, like these girls out here in Medellin, they're very, very, very serious about their money. Like I said, the cops always take their side. So if that's what he's going to end up doing and he don't got proof over whatever they talked about, Rello might definitely end up getting himself to be extorted out here. That happens on a daily basis. So
Right. That's why we want him to have his own spot. Just trying to keep the dumb shit, to a minimum.
yeah, I would not recommend. And this is no shit at Rello. I fuck with Rello, but you know that's not somebody I would live with. That's what he doing. You know what I'm saying? I definitely not a Medellin.
Oh no, yeah, definitely don't shortchange nobody. I never shortchange anybody in this shoe, so why would I do that over here?
You shouldn't even have to explain that. You the man known for paying extra.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Future. Yeah. I just got off the phone. You good, bro? Just stay out of it. That's all I'm
I know
saying.
I'm out of it, bro, but
All right, but don't worry. You're not
I
gonna
talk
be
behind
in.
the scenes though, bro. It's like
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you like this. I told everybody the same thing. This is YouTube, but for the real ones, this is real life. You know what I'm saying? So just stay out of it completely. You know what I mean? Don't you have the control over your channel. If a nigga's sitting there causing problems, tell a nigga to stop causing problems on your channel. Don't be blocking nobody on your channel type shit. You feel me? If they got an issue, they handle it away from you. You know what I mean? Because then you don't, because that's how they're gonna bring you in it. If they got a mod stick, just tell them how to use it. Tell them you know what it is for. Don't be doing your own personal beefs because you don't want to bring that, man. We trying to take a trip. You're trying to take a trip, bro. You're trying to have a good time. You know what I mean? The people in the chat ain't trying to get involved in that type of beef. They like it, but that shouldn't be what's a part of your channel, gang. So don't worry about it. Just stay completely out of it. Speak to the other nigga and tell him leave all that beef alone. Don't be blocking nobody that you got problems with on my channel. That's it, and you be good. This way, you don't bring no static to you. But you good. Just don't let it continue. You feel me? So they don't bring you in the middle. You know what I mean?
yeah. Nah, I've been told everybody, yo, don't block nobody. You know what I mean? The timing out. Nah, we good over
And
here. You know
again, and
what
if
I
they
mean?
don't follow, just take their mod stick, gang. It's just look. At the end of the day, the chat got you more than everybody else, for sure. Because the chat like, hey yo, chill out, girl. You bugging. So at the end of the day, the chat got you. You see, you gotta do right now. He's living there. You feel me? You pull up with him. You know what I mean? I guarantee you, you ain't gonna have no problems. You know what I'm saying? So you got support. You got support. Don't let that other situation be part of your situation. You know, that's it. And if he can't fix that, he gotta lose that wrench and those privileges. You know what I'm saying? He can still support. If it's real, if he fucks with you for real, him losing a wrench ain't gonna stop that, especially if he know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? If he's really a real supporter. If not, then you knew what time it was from the beginning anyway. You know what I mean? So just you good though. Don't worry about it.
All right, so you straight now, NYC. Just leave
Yo,
it
so
alone.
what's that? Is it the NYC the future? Because I know you got different cash apps. Sometimes that shit stop working. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Wait, what happened?
What's it? Where's it at? NYC the future type shit?
What's the goal?
Let me see. I see. Hold up. It's right here. Let me look. Look on the other shit.
NYC, the cash up NYC THE future.
All right. Oh, so it's the same one you had before?
Goal?
Yeah, it's not
1200.
Yeah.
He said 1200. It's on there. It's on the bottom. You see it right there? It say 1200 is the goal. Where you at right now?
That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Right now we at 115, y'all. We at 115.
See, we just had that conversation, T. Will, you gotta chill, man.
I'm not even talking about you, bro.
It's period. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't want no smoke for him. We don't want no smoke for him. You can handle that smoke, do it on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Like, because future. All right, man. Now you playing dumb, but it's cool. Just future.
Hold on,
we got 115.
Do anybody know what he's talking about? Do anybody?
He will.
I'm playing dumb. Do anybody?
He will. Just chill out. Who cares? If it's nothing, it's nothing. Move on. So
right,
we here for the Fundraiser. So we at 115 right now.
Bro, but I do appreciate you having me on.
You got his math to connect with him? You got his info?
This has already been hooked up.
So we're tapping with each other. You know
That's what's up. That's what's up. Now that's the type of shit we want to see. We want to see that collab for real.
Yo, salute, homies. House, salute.
Definitely want to see that collab. So you know how you could get the chat to send even more in. You gotta let them know what all these people, you know what I'm saying, who's supposed to be around you, what they put in. You feel me? So they can match. Now I'm saying if T Will gave you 500, say so the chat could match that. If he gave you nothing, say that too.
I gave him nothing.
That's not what we talk. I thought I was talking to Future, and I thought it's not personal. What's going on with you, T Will?
You can't win with these type of people.
You mean intelligent? You're right.
No, I mean idiots.
That's why you. So how much did you send? How much you help out with?
I just said, he didn't even hear what I just said.
Oh, it's nothing. So that's exactly what you should be doing. Nothing. Meaning not speaking, not doing nothing.
He's an idiot, right?
There you go again. It's not your channel and you starting beef. This is the problem. He don't want
that. No beef. You just
stop doing that.
Stop
doing it. Nobody cares about what you got to say. We love Future.
We don't care about what
Future, where's the fundraiser? Fundraiser. We back on the fundraiser. Yo, let's get it sent in. Let's see what y'all send in. Whatever y'all send in, chat, in the next 5 minutes, I'm a match. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Because we're not trying to hit T Will. We're trying to get this man into the freaking Medellin and T Will talking. So yeah, I put my money where my mouth is. So what's going on, chat? Come on, the next 5 minutes, whatever y'all send in, I'm a match. So y'all gotta run it up. Run it up, chat. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I got static. Hold up, y'all. Let me see.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal. Chat, that sounds like a good deal.
T Will, you ain't sending no bread in, so stop talking over the person that's trying to actually get some money sent. You heard? So we're trying to get money set right now. So just go ahead and put your emotions, you know what I'm saying, in your pockets. You know what I'm saying? Unless in case you really you trying to snake the man.
Think he's slick.
Unless you don't want the man to get the funds, and unless you just rather talk and let your emotions stop the man from getting money. That's what it is.
I'm not gonna go against that. We're gonna let.
So then why are you talking? I'm sitting here trying to get money sent. Here you go.
The question is why are you?
Because I'm about to send money in. Now what?
Now
what? That's what I thought. So again, we're trying to see what the chat. This is a fun.
You want the chat to match?
T Will, stop talking. You ain't bringing no money. This ain't your channel. You still talking.
Whatever y'all give up.
This is why. This is why Future don't be winning. This is why the chat be giving up. They be giving up. See what I'm saying? They be giving up because they got people on the channel. They got people, everybody trying to mess things up. Yo, stop messing the vibe up. Hey, yo, chat, come on, let's see it. We got 5 minutes. This nigga still talking. We're trying to get you money, Future. Tell T Will to be quiet so we can get some bread for you. God,
he'd rather be the one talking.
You out of here,
Send it in,
baby?
chat. CC gonna match everything y'all saying. So send it in, chat.
Yo, so
So-
Loner just sent $2 in. Salute.
All right, so we got $2. Let's go. We got the clock set. We got $2. So now that's two I got to send. Let's go, chat. Come on, son. Let's show the real support. This way we can get niggas like T Will up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Let's show him who really supports the channel. Not some D-Riders that's looking for shine. You feel me? Come on, chat. Let's get this man to Medellin.
Send it in, chat.
Yo,
You gonna match that
Smith,
too, right,
20
T Will? Because you're doing a lot of talking. Still.
Hey,
Yo,
bro, if
Steven
he
Smith.
watch
I didn't
this,
think so. Yeah, I got you.
Yo,
Yeah.
hold on. It's people sending in.
Let's go.
Steven Smith sent $20.
Boom, 20. Let's go.
Steven Smith.
Got another.
shout out to Steven Smith.
Let's
Steven
go,
Smith,
chat.
salute. That's 120. Wait, that's 20 plus 17 at 37, 137.
Nah, you can round that up to 40. You know what I'm saying? You can round that up to 40 real quick, you know, because we're doing this,
Round
you know,
to
we're doing
40.
the match. We're doing the match, you know. So you got the 17 that just got sent in, you said. And you got another 20. You have to show me those receipts, though. Because you can say whatever you want, receipts.
What you did?
Let's
I
go.
got you. Yeah. I'm
Not at all.
not gonna lie.
Yo, listen.
I'm ready.
Nah,
No, I'm
Showtime. I
waiting
got
for
it,
you,
nigga.
like, ready
Just
for
nothing
you.
for me.
I'm waiting for you.
Sorry for you. No, but I haven't.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
Come on. Hey, come on.
There ain't nobody passport life. That's just Carter. That's just Carter. Don't worry about it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, guys. We're trying to get his money up real quick.
Let me see if I can get the banner.
Yo, Steve. Let's see him matched in. Good luck in Medi. Steve, $20.
How much?
Can you hear that?
No, we didn't hear how much he sent.
Yo.
We didn't hear how much he sent yet. No. You said we heard Steve, but we didn't hear how much he sent.
He froze.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We heard Steve,
Yo.
but not how much he sent. Yeah.
Yeah. Steve just sent $20.
Let's go,
Go ahead
Steve.
and match that.
Let's go. We got 60. Let's
Salute,
go.
Steve.
Hey, put the right banner up, bro. I don't know which one it is. I don't think that's the right one.
Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Steve.
There we go. I found it.
Yo, Blizzard, $30.
Let's go,
$30.
Blizzard.
Salute. Blizzard.
Let's go, Blizzard.
What was that? 160. 190 so far.
All right. Here we go.
Hold up, y'all.
So what's that? That was $90.
Hold up, y'all.
Because Blizzard sent in 30. We had three $20 ones, and then we had a $2 one, right? So that's 90. Don't worry about it. I'm a even though it was just 90, I'm still gonna send a hundo.
Yo, for box, Jonas, 25.
He said for box. yo, chat. Salute to y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. So don't send it to the online nation.
I was in. That's crazy.
Hold up. Real quick. Future. Don't send it to the online nation. Who we sending it to? Because I see online. Okay, wait. NYC the future. Send it to the NYC the future one.
Yeah.
I bet.
Hold up. Jonas. I mean,
there you go. Hold on. I'm just sending it. Hold up. We got the match real quick. Let's see. We're gonna send it for match. Boom. Let me know when you see that. It's still processing over here, but you know, sometimes, you know what I mean? You should be able to see that soon. It was only 90, but I still threw an extra 10 on there.
All right, bet. Tell
me if you got it.
Oh, Casanova. Let's go.
What's that?
What's that? Match.
Nigga, it's a match. Nigga, it was supposed to be 90. You know what I'm saying? Because we really support the real, whether you goofy or not. You know what I'm saying? You dig?
Yeah, I
Got
said
you.
Shout out to the nigga CC for
salute.
the funding.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Nah, I didn't
yo,
stop it,
DJ
nigga. It was
Nine.
5 minutes. Nah, Mr. Shy, don't do that. Don't do that. It was 5 minutes. I had the time on. Yeah, T Will fucked it up. You feel me? Like we were trying to talk. T Will took 2 minutes out of that shit. T Will took that time.
DJ Nine.
You know what I mean?
Yo, DJ Nine, $40. Salute.
Nice. $40. Let's go, chat.
$40.
Show that nigga that we the ones that support this shit. Not these goofy clout chasers starting beef in the background. You heard? Let's go. Let's bring it back. Let's remind them. You remember? This how it was, Future. You don't remember? Think about how much bread. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you gotta holler at Primo. You remember what? Yo, come on, son. Get this right. Get these weirdos around you from around you, nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit, niggas was stuck at $100. Where we at now? We should be past 200 already. 250 almost. Niggas saying 40. Y'all got money. Let's go.
We have
Let's go.
now,
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, hold on.
Woo!
We got
Look at the CC effect. Damn, T Will over here, nigga sleep. Nigga don't want to send no money in with this nigga talking. Feel me? CC come in, boom, extra 250.
T Will.
Shout out to you. No, I ain't send no money. Don't worry.
Nah, don't worry about T Will. We don't care what he sent. This nigga a sucker anyway.
Word. Uh-oh, he emotional.
Not emotional, just telling you facts.
Shout out to CC.
Hey, yo, chat. Let's keep the money coming in and let T Will stop talking. God damn, T Will, when you quiet, they sending bread. Focus.
Let me be quiet.
Read the room, nigga. Read the room. Salute, Matt. You know what I'm saying? Salute, Matt. You already know. Indigenous in the building. Come on, son. Let's get him. Let's get him to Medi for real. You know what I'm saying? But y'all feel probably diabolical. Y'all see that nigga said box over everything. Here's a quick 30. 40.
Yo, Tone Polo, $5 to buy some condoms.
You better get some, nigga. You better get some, son. Order this. Don't stop at the store. Pick them up now.
Salute.
You feel me? We don't want you bringing nothing back from Medi except memories. You heard? You feel me? Let's go. Yo, the chat. See what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, even CTG sending an extra 5. Look, in the super chat. Read that.
Anonymous $2. Anonymous $2. Salute.
Anonymous. Yo.
Anonymous $2.
For sure.
Hold up, y'all.
You know what I'm saying, Dondre? They already know, Dondre. You feel me? The weak freaking weirdos and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They on budgets. There's no budget over here. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get my man to that 1200. You know what I'm saying? Because look, here's the reality. He got the homie hubs. He got the people that are living there. If he click up over there and create some good content, bro, you be good. He'll be fine.
Gonna let him Nah, I'm not letting him disrespect T Will. T Will's right here, bro. I'm not disrespecting T Will.
Nah.
It's the blow. $5. He's
$5. Let's go. Come on, let's go. You see it, Carlito way. We got that cash app ringing. You know what I mean? Come on, let's go. Yo, MK, you ain't shit, nigga. You feel me? Yo, Nick said cash equal friendships. Cash is definitely greater than friendships. Facts. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Nah, that's the wrong cash app, bro. It's NYCTHE, bro. NYCT. So try to refund that. NYCTHE. It's in the banner.
CC effect. You already know, Silk Max. Salute.
Salute to everybody, man. Just a lot happening today, man, right now.
Nix, I'm not as smart as you, Nix. I see you, gang. Know what I'm saying? Nah, Shotty. Nah, we're not dissing. Listen, to say it's crazy that the niggas is sending in for Future, but when the females is all right, they're like, yo, get the fuck out my face. That's wild behavior. That's wild work. You feel me? That's just wild work. That's all. That shit crazy. You know what I mean? Primo has some baddies, yo. Where was y'all at? You know what I mean? But I get it. You know what I mean? If y'all not trying to smash them, but yo, they was bad. Y'all missed it. You know what I mean? Y'all missed it. Y'all gotta pull up. Blick in the building. Come on, man.
Yo,
That
Steve
cash app
said,
ringing.
yo, Steve with the $10. He said for T Will is lame for donating while he on the panel. Lame for not donating.
Nah, he sent a few dollars in. He had to. We had to make him. We called him out for sitting on the panel just clout chasing without actually doing nothing today. We don't care what you did yesterday. Today a new day. Today's a new day. Every day's a new day. Every day's more bills. You know what I mean? More chicken. You feel me? You know Future likes that fried chicken and rice.
Yeah.
You gotta get new. That's new meals every day.
Hey, chat, don't worry about me. They sending it in for the boy. I'm cool. Shout out to CC. Send it in. Send it in.
You already know.
Damn, my
We had
leaves and that shit
372,
372. Okay, who did
Yeah,
that?
372.
Mm-hmm. Just a
Who did
CC
that?
effect, you know.
Oh shit. Okay, shit. Let me. Yo, come to my fundraiser, CC. I'm trying to raise $20.
Yo, this nigga social ain't shit. Yo, social, relax. Send something in, social.
I did send something in.
Today?
I see who the
Yeah.
team on money not.
No doubt.
Yeah, I think it's crazy. That's not that shit. That's a shit. Y'all. Shit, that I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't see him getting that much without CC on the panel.
It's always that way. Nigga, we got the nigga to 800. We got the nigga to 830 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Shit.
Know what I mean? Nah, PPE. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Future's not like Rello. You know what I'm saying? Rello running real plays, but Future really just trying to get out there and give some content. Like you could tell. He tries, Hopefully this time we don't get no pocket content. We tired of the black screen. You know what I'm saying? This nigga.
I be trying though, bro, to get the content though, like the street.
Nah, when you get so when you get with Homies Hub, right? What it really is you just gotta pay to have the female be okay with it, and then get a little bit of like a mini contract, and they'd be good. It's just you gotta pay for it, Brody. You know what I mean? A lot of them don't want it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sure T will.
Yo, $28. Salute.
Let's go. Who was that?
Veteran Streams.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
The support is real.
He said, "Watch out for Rello."
Hey, yo, chat. Let me ask y'all something. Send $5 in if you think Rello gonna get mad if Future smash one of his favorites out there. What y'all think? Yo, send $5 in if you think that's the case. Oh man, you know what I mean? Because they go. You guys is in the same spot, right? Y'all gonna be in the same condo and shit, right?
Nah, I'm not staying with him though in the room in the same spot, but yeah, nearby.
Oh, 2 different rooms?
Yeah.
Like two different apartments?
Yeah, I'd rather my own spot. Yeah.
Oh, no doubt. I thought y'all was gonna do it like the Andrew show in Mulano. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all, you know what I mean? Where y'all bunk up and shit. All right, that's better. That's way better. Yeah, let's go. Yo, the chat is the realest. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love to being part of the chat. You know what I mean? Ain't no clout chasing over here. We just support, try to get some good content and enjoy it. That's where we could clown you if some wild shit happen. You heard? Hey, listen, and here's another thing. If you on YouTube, gang, you gotta understand and take it with a grain of salt. That's why we fuck with you, because you really do laugh at the shit. You know what I mean? You're not one of them weirdos that get all emotional and stuff like that. You feel me? Like you could laugh, and that's a good thing about life. You got to be able to laugh at yourself.
Oh, yo, I missed that PayPal thing, bro. Hold up.
Oh,
right,
you ain't even look at PayPal. Oh, let's go.
Hold on. I'm going to a couple of things, man, at once, man. Hold on.
Let's do it. Listen, as long as the money coming in, let's let it ring off. Yo, Romeo, bunking in. That is nasty work. That was the Andrew show in Mulano, man. They was in the same joint. Know what I'm saying? Then Andrew show he tried to clown Mulano type shit. I was like, how you trying to clown him, my nigga? You was living with the nigga. He was in the same spot. Yo, Future. Why the chat said you got your coworker pregnant? Y'all ain't shit. Oh man, is that his girl? That's what we talking about, chat.
Yo, so Taz said $72, bro, in PayPal. I don't know how long ago that was. Salute to Taz though, bro. Salute, bro. That's crazy.
Them niggas is
Salute,
getting you lit. Let's go.
salute, bro. I appreciate
Don't
you,
worry
Taz.
about it. We got you, my nigga. Don't worry about it. We still got you. You feel me? Remember, you know what I'm saying? You gotta. Who knows what might happen when you out there? Cause you know you like to spend money the first day. God damn. You usually blow through the budget, half the budget on the first day.
Hey, update your banner. Update your goal.
What happened?
Update your banner.
It says raised so far 472. Yeah, I just updated it. It's 472.
Oh, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, chat. Don't worry. He gonna definitely still be supported. We still got him.
Yo, Lucy picking up the phone right now to call you, bro. I know she is.
Oh man.
She got your number.
Lucy seeing the cash app ring off and the PayPal ring off. She like, hold on. She's like, where you gonna be? You know, hey yo, I'm just putting it out there, Future. Just putting it out there. Dominicans, if they got a passport, they could travel to Colombia. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there, Future. You know. So if
Yo,
Lucy pull out,
so Veteran just tried to send me another 28, but it didn't work though, yo.
nah.
Listen to my other cash app now, y'all.
Which
Hold
one?
up.
The Online Nation.
Yeah, Online Nation. I'm about to change the banner, y'all. Hold up,
All right,
y'all.
change the banner and then also update the amount.
Yeah.
Yo, PPE, why you talking shit, man? Nigga, didn't you get cooked
Come
and
on, they
fucking...
gotta talk shit, nigga. We at, you know what I'm saying? We at 500. God damn, that's a CC effect. You know what I mean? We was at $100 for hours. CC pull up. Woo! 10 minutes later, we at 500. Till Will over there, mad as hell, talk about me. Fuck that nigga. I can't say nothing right now though.
If any nigga know me, they know I ain't mad. I'm standing
Yo,
down
T
because
Will, I'm
it's
just
working.
cooking, man. You know that. I
It's
don't know why you
working.
always take it personal, bro. You
It
know I
ain't
be
personal.
cooking.
It's working, bro.
Know what I'm saying? You see, of course. Nigga, I'm a professional in this YouTube gang. Plus, you know, at the end of the day, we gotta make sure that he don't get scope. So he need to have enough money to pay these females. You know what I'm saying? Yo, where you staying at? It got security and all that?
Hold up, bro.
No doubt. He trying to figure out the money situation. Somebody getting fired. Yo, who getting fired, dog? Oh man. You see what I'm saying? Yo, Globe, stop sucking dick, nigga. Send that 72 yourself. You know what I mean? Stop being a fucking hater, nigga. I matched what I said I was gonna match. The cash apps came in and I matched that. Nigga, I'm a man of my word. You over here sitting there clout chasing, counting niggas' pockets. Stop being a sucker. You just mad that nobody pulls up when you go live in the morning. Send that bread in, nigga. We ain't see $1 from you yet. You over here in the chat going crazy. Send some bread, sucker ass nigga. Yeah, and we ain't seen even you, Mr. Shot City. Where the bread at, nigga? You know what I'm saying? If you trolling, you should be spending. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all know what time it is. Don't be a sucker. Know what I mean? Oh, London in the building. The Euros about to hit the deck, bro. What you mean I stopped at 100, nigga? You heard the fucking alarm go off, nigga. That was 5 minutes. How much you sent in? Hold on, let me see. Nada. Send some bread in, nigga. Stop fucking counting other niggas' pockets and send some money in.
Yo, London
Nigga
town
sent
talking...
$72. Nigga sent $40. Nigga sent 20, 20, 17. You know what I'm saying? A couple of others we don't miss. $5, $2. Even T Will sent some money right now. So y'all stop being suckers. No free trolling. Salute, Carlito. You already know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yo, Strictly Travel. He sent $5 earlier before. Also, I missed him, bro.
No doubt. No doubt.
For
So we
why am I
got you.
blocked from your channel? Yo,
Oh man.
I never blocked you, Strictly Travel. Yo,
Carlito, you see what I'm saying, Scott Hensley? You know, see, that's the problem with Carter. That's why you over here. That's why you over here gonna get banned soon. You better chill out. You bringing smoke to the nigga. The nigga don't really need that. He don't need that. This his channel ain't a smoke show. His channel is about, you know what I'm saying, going overseas with a budget and seeing how much he can get for it. And we over here enjoying the show with popcorn. Yeah, we know who blocked him for sure, Nix. Yo, you got to take that wrench, my nigga, because that ain't right, my nigga. There shouldn't be nobody blocked. Because if you not taking it personal, if you not blocking nobody, nobody should be get blocked because everybody's sending money in.
Carter didn't block City Travel though, but
Oh, that was you?
No, I didn't block him. I don't block nobody, bro.
Got you. I know that. That's what I'm saying. The people that's trolling are also the people that's sending money in. You know what I'm saying? So your trolls is your biggest fans.
Somebody said you're gonna be in. Look, everybody bash fucking Future because this nigga just do dumb shit. That doesn't mean we hate the nigga. The nigga's like, bro, he's better than fucking Relo's fucking Transformer watching ass. Like, bro.
Oh, Bando blocked him? Wait, what happened? Why Bando blocked him? Pure evil?
Why Pure Evil got my picture up? I just noticed that shit. I'm like, why that shit, nigga, why? Nigga, what?
Pure evil. Pure evil. What did Bando do, gang? The fuck? What did he do? Yo, Super Trooper said I should have been blocked 2 months ago. It ain't bipolar. London, it's not bipolar. We not sitting here. We not D-Riders, nigga. If a nigga do goofy shit, we gonna roast him. What the fuck? Ain't no bipolar type shit. You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's other sucker niggas that's scared to say something negative because they won't see. If you see something negative, you can say something negative. You know what I mean? Future ain't a sucker. Future ain't sitting there crying about, you know what I'm saying, niggas roasting him. When Primo going super roast, you know what Future say? He say, man, that shit was crazy. He said, I don't got no smoke. I don't got no beef with nobody because he know how to take a fucking joke. He's enjoying the life. You know what I'm saying? Shit. If niggas ain't roasting him, that means he ain't doing nothing. You feel me?
Future worried about his money in his box. That's all Future worried about.
Listen, hey, you ain't lying when you said that, Social. That nigga's focused on 2 things. I need some box money. He said, I could pay for my own chicken. I got a job. Shit, at least Future got a job, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Come on, son. Future don't give a fuck. Future like, hey, did he send Brad? Man, salute to him. Yeah, Vegas. I had to help out, man. I seen the nigga struggling, you know what I'm saying? I seen T Will couldn't get the money sent in, so I said, let me help out real quick. You feel me? So we got him from 100 to about, I think you should be what, 550, 600 right now?
Yo, so Veteran did send the 28 on the Online Nation thing, so that's 28 plus the 472, so that's whatever that is. Hold on, I'm about to add that.
Yeah, you could say 500. You could say 500. But yo, that's what I don't really know about all that. Yeah. We're not really talking about none of that crazy shit, James. You gotta leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave that for the back end. I don't know nothing about all that. All I know is we at 500.
We're at 500. You know
come on, let's go. Yes, yo, Chevy. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's the CC effect, Chevy. You know? He said money box money. And why see the stupid countdown screen? That's crazy. Hey, Bando, stop blocking niggas, man. Future gonna take all you niggas wrenches if y'all don't stop blocking people, because he don't need nobody to be blocked. He could block anybody if y'all don't stop it, because y'all blocking supporters. You know what I'm saying? Yo, leave him alone, JR. Nigga, how's your man?
I'm just trying to figure a lot of things out, because like I told you, I'm not in my spot right now. At my joint spot, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah.
Nigga, stop speaking for other people, bro. That's why I hate y'all weird ass niggas. Carter and T Will, he's smart. T Will, he's really a supporter, even though he feel the type of way, he ain't saying nothing. You know why? Because he sees the money coming in. You bugging. If he was a real man, you'd understand that. You know what I'm saying? So you know what? Salute to T Will. My bad for roasting T Will.
Yo, wait. Future, you say you had your John spot?
So what?
You say you had your John spot?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
You already know, Chevy. You see that? Yo, Bando say, nah, fuck that. What's wrong with you, Bando? Let them niggas live. Yo, y'all gotta take a joke better. Y'all doing this wrong.
London, yo, I'm always holding T Will down, bro. What do you mean, bro? It's just that we're doing the fundraiser right now. Wait, what you?
Holding him down for what? What do you need to get held down for? T Will ain't a sucker like y'all. If he's really supportive, that's all that matters is him getting to his goal, man. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all being weird. If you talking about a nigga pride, then the nigga got to put his money where the pride at. And T Will, I could at least say he's smart. He's smart enough to realize that the money coming in, shit, that's the goal, period. Because a lot of y'all niggas talking that shit ain't sending no money in. Y'all just trying to stir shit up. You guys is the same weirdos that's just bringing drama. Now, these are the niggas that need to get blocked. If you sitting there trying to stir up drama and you didn't send no money in, that's who y'all got to block. Yo, Knicks, Bando, that's who y'all got to block. T Will, that's who y'all got to block. If they trying to stir up shit and they ain't sending shit, they need to get blocked quick. Damn, PPE, why you acting like a... Nah, you tripping. You tripping. You tripping. At the end of the day, Future here for one thing, and that's to build his channel. This is his channel. Anybody that want to be supportive needs to be supportive. Whatever, if they don't feel like they want to be supportive, if they sitting here trying to ride his train so that they can get on, then of course they're gonna have an issue. If not, they're not gonna give a fuck. Unless they suckers and they're in their feelings like females, then they're gonna be emotional about this shit. That's different. Don't worry about all that. You know what I'm saying? Don't be bringing no weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be bringing no weird shit. You know what I mean? Because all y'all niggas that's talking that bullshit, I noticed y'all didn't send nothing in. So, Mr. Shaw City, where that money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? That's all. Send the bread. Send the bread. Nigga, you talking about held what down? Held what down? He was on a fucking panel, my nigga. Fuck out of here. This is Future's channel. If he's a real one, then he's here to help him, period. That's it. That's it. That's it. They know nothing else. Unless, of course, he got some ulterior motives. You understand? Niggas with ulterior motives get emotional. If a nigga don't got ulterior motives, he ain't gonna give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, what we here for? To support Future and get the money up. Mute Future at 500. Come on, gang. Come on, chat. If y'all, yo, that's how you know what? That's how you need to handle it. Hey, yo, T Will. If they trying to start shit and they didn't send no money in, I think they should get blocked, bro. That's what I think. That's what I think. Because he's
Yo,
already got enough issues.
the Online Nation Cash App, y'all. Y'all keep sending it
Okay,
to NYC
Online
Future.
Nation, send it in.
It's getting canceled. Yeah. Online Nation, y'all. We have 500. We almost halfway.
Yeah, Globe. Where the money at? Where the money at? Ain't no flip flop. Ain't no flip flop. We the consistent. That's the issue that y'all have. We consistent. If a nigga do goofy shit, I'ma say the nigga did some super goofy shit and roast him until the next goofy shit. That's it. That's it. Come on, y'all. Come on, where's that money at? Yo, come on, Globe. I noticed you over here super heavy talking a lot of shit. Where the cash app at? You ain't even said $5. God damn, then you want to sit there and be mad because nobody pull up to your bum ass channel because you don't fucking support for real. You only support with what, a $1.99? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Send some bread in. You say you don't pay for Ninja's box. It's not about that. It's about you here, you looking for clout, you in the fucking chat talking shit. Fuck are you here for then if you don't do that? Fuck is you here for? I like the roast, but you over here trying to pretend. Fuck out of here, you fucking clout chasing weirdos,
Yo,
man.
T Will definitely important, man. Y'all already know, man. You sure
Of
what the chat
course.
was kept asking for T Will for like a week and a half now, you know what I mean? Listen, I didn't know that this whole thing was gonna happen today with all this drama out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. T Will, stop going ghost. Stick around, nigga. Chat shouldn't be asking for you. Yo, Super Trooper, you ain't shit. Yo, y'all lucky, son. Oh man. Yo, Teddy said $10 more. How you gonna say $10 more, but only sent $2? That's crazy. Come on, chat, get it in, get it in. That nigga said I donated on my other account. Hey, yo, Bando, how you blocking niggas that's actually donated? You can't do that, Bando. Come on, son. Yo, where we at? Where we at right now with the total?
We're still at 500.
All right.
I'm about to block this one person though, bro. Y'all bugging, bro.
Let's get it done, man. Get it done. At the end of the day, if they didn't send no super chat over $10, they can't fucking or $5. $10 kind of crazy to troll.
No, I'm blocking them
$5.
on Cash App. They're acting dumb, man.
Oh, they doing requests?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
block that shit, nigga.
They
Block
doing.
that shit quick. You goddamn right, Globe, and he know it. So what you worried about? Why you worried about that shit, nigga? And we gonna still roast. Can't wait for him to give me some more content. You know how boring it would be for me and Primo if Future wasn't giving us content? Man, y'all other niggas is boring as hell. That's why we don't watch our channel. Yo, salute Primo. You know what I mean? We you know what I'm saying? Damn, what?
Get on the panel, Bando. Where y'all at, man? Salute to everybody though, man. Salute. Today's a crazy day already.
Facts. Yo, man, I want my wrench. I'm gonna go bang some people in the damn fucking chat. Hold up. I'm gonna post.
I got you, bro. Just hit the comment thing so I can add.
Yeah, it's right there. I
Salute
just
though
put
to you,
post.
bro. Salute. Know what I
No
mean? Everybody,
doubt,
like
no
I
doubt.
said,
We gonna
man. I'm
get you
just,
right. Listen,
know what I mean?
you don't take shit personal, and that's how you're gonna be successful in this YouTube game. You know what I mean? Because if people are talking about you, if they roasting you, whatever it is, that's promotion. Because they're people that's watching, they're gonna go watch to see what the fucking roast is. You know what I mean? They're gonna subscribe. So you doing the right thing as far as not taking shit personal, that's the way you're gonna be successful. That's why people rock with you. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you. We definitely know, that's gonna be a hilarious trip. You know what I mean? That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna get my wrench. Y'all better be careful in the chat. Better leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? He about the wrench meal. There you go. There you go, Future, right there. But
This
look,
is some
the
dumb shit.
reality is that salute to T Will. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, T Will. Real talk. You know what I mean? What I would, and I know you thought I was talking about you, T Will, but I wasn't. You feel me? I was talking about Carter. That's why I was trying to tell you, don't take that shit personal.
Yeah. Listen. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to y'all, man. To shit it in. I appreciate y'all, man. And yeah, we almost there. You need to talk with your team on stuff in the future. People going months from now. I'm about to send y'all the link. Anybody else that want to get on? You know what I mean?
CTG, wait till he put my wrench on, son. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with a 30 seconds on you, son. You see me in the chat? Because they might have blocked me before, so you can't see me.
Hold up, yeah. Salute though. $10 for bank over everything. Yo, that's my cash app, y'all. Online Nation. Send to Online Nation if y'all can.
Vegas, what you talking about? Like as far as my thoughts on what a Relo thing? What you mean the Relo thing?
Freddie Mac, what's good,
Yo,
bro?
Ozzy, shut up, nigga.
Yo, what the fuck is good? What the fuck is up, man? Salute to the panel, man. What's up?
Yo, there you go.
Crazy day, man. Crazy, bro. It's
Yo, first
like
and foremost, man, shout out to T Will the building, man. T Will, what's up, brother? All right, that nigga T Will can't hear me on mute.
Nah, he might have stepped away for a second.
Yeah, salute to everybody in the panel. Salute to CC. Salute to everybody, man.
Hello, gang.
Yo, let's keep the positive vibes, man. Positive vibes, positive energy only, man.
you know over here, man. It's ups and downs, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but it's entertaining though, man. To me, it's entertainment, yeah.
Salute to all the niggas going on the plane and traveling and shit like that, man.
For real. Witness protection. Hold up, yo. Who's witness protection?
Yo, who is it? Yo, let me see. Hold up.
Yo,
Yeah.
witness protection was goody. Yo.
Yes, I'm calling you guys from my bunker. I'm afraid of Bando. He's looking for me.
Oh, this is Tricky Chat.
What's
goody, bro?
Yeah, that 5'5" midget is bothering me, buddy.
Yo, I never banned you, bro. So I don't know what happened, bro, but I'll definitely unban you, though, bro.
Listen, that 5'5" midget actually blocked me. I can't even comment on the chat.
See, that's the problem, man. Like, people's really supportive, and then you got people getting blocked. That's crazy.
But yeah, yo, y'all gotta figure that out, man. You and Bando, Bando, I need Bando to get on here.
I don't care about Bando. He's a 5'5" midget. I can care less about it.
Oh man, not the 5'5" midget. Yo, that's crazy.
And that's not his channel, you know. He's acting like a biatch that he is.
Oh man.
Yo, y'all niggas stay getting staticky on his channel, man. What's up, man?
I know.
I thought this was a travel space, man.
Exactly. That's making any sense. He's taking something.
Yo, niggas be fighting over there in Thailand in the travel space, man. This shit go crazy out there.
Niggas be fighting on YouTube behind keyboards, man.
Super.
They go Primo.
Crap.
Primo, what'd he say?
Chihuahua.
He said you too small to box with God. Hey, yo, salute to Primo, son. Yo, who taller? Future? You or Bando?
I don't even remember. Nah, Bando not
You
short,
can
bro.
say if you
He's not
taller.
short.
No, I'm just asking. I know, I got you. But who's taller, you or Bando?
I think Bando was taller than me a little bit. He's not short.
He's like 5'5".
Nah, he was no 5'5".
In the chat say he's 5'5".
Nah, he was no 5'5".
Bro, Bando's 5'5".
Oh man. Yeah. That shit crazy.
I saw he's 5 and out of shape. I saw him and things. I mean, he can't even fight. I mean, let's
damn.
Come on now.
Fat and out of shape.
Yo, Bando.
Short.
Get on the panel, Bando.
Hey, yo, Bando, come on the panel, fight back, yo. Don't let this guy get at you, son.
Yo, what the fuck happened? I thought we was talking about fundraising. Now niggas talking about fun.
We are. There's a little pause. We got to give him some entertainment. Nigga can't be boring.
Hey.
Yeah, Bando, you just a barker, bro. That's what you bark.
Oh man, they say Bando a Chihuahua.
Oh, bark. That's what it does. Just bark. Well, guys, I'm out.
Yeah, you're not gonna be missed.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fighting with one hand. What's that?
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
The blue Frenchie. They say he a blue Frenchie. That's funny. Hey, yo, y'all wild for that.
Man. Yo, we're still at 500 though. We're still at 500. Let's keep it going.
Yo, they call that nigga Tiny Loke. Hey, yo, you ain't the shit, the man.
Bando right here, bro. What's good, Bando?
Yo, where was this talk when I was 30 minutes away?
Uh-oh. Yeah. He talking to you. He said, where was the talk when he was 30 minutes away on the island? Oh, the nigga went ghost.
Where you at, Strictly?
I even called the nigga, like, where was this talk when I was 30 minutes away?
Oh, man.
Now that I'm back in the town, now niggas got a lot to say.
Oh, man. He said, y'all froggy now that he's all the way. Yo, I know they be doing that shit, Bando. That ain't no lie. Nigga,
bro, the day that nigga knew I was coming to his crib, the nigga posted airport videos and shit. I thought he was taking a flight. Let's keep it a glass of water. Let's keep it a glass of water.
Yo, I believe that shit. Niggas be doing that shit. Yo, I sparing that shit for 2 years chasing niggas. I'm over it, yo.
Like, I was not about to waste my time. I was 30 minutes away from that nigga's crib. He knew what the fuck I was on.
Uh-oh.
Now he want to get up on here
Uh-oh.
and talk.
Strictly
He just came
silence.
back. He
Uh-oh.
just came back.
Strictly back. So Strictly, Bando said, fuck was all that? He said he was over there 30 minutes, hit you up. He ain't hear
First
shit.
of all, listen. First of all, I didn't see Bando's message, and I wouldn't be afraid of Bando in Santo Domingo. He's a 5'5" midget, out of shape. I'm not afraid of him.
So when I told you this, so where was his energy when I was over there? Like, I don't understand. Like, you
Listen,
talking
because
now.
you are not on that same bullshit. Listen, you are nobody, Bando. There's nothing you can do to me. I'm saying nothing.
But he did ask you
You're
a
a
legit
pussy,
question.
literally.
Legit
There's
question.
nothing you can
Legit
do.
question.
Nah, but
It's a
Bando
video.
did
I
ask
need a
you.
little bit of respect. I mean, there's nothing you can do. There's
But
nothing.
Strictly,
You're
but Strictly,
Barker.
what do you say? Strictly,
Are you
what do you?
fucking crazy?
But
What's wrong with you,
Strictly,
buddy?
but Strictly, what
Are
do
you
you say to
stupid?
the fact that he said that when he was on the island and he wanted to meet, you didn't want to meet, and now when he's
Listen,
off
I
the
was
island
gonna.
and back home?
First of all, we met initially. It did went bad with my boy, with Miguel, not with me. So first of all, you should fix it with him, not with me.
Wait, what?
And I mean, listen, I won't go over the same thing over again. First
Yeah,
of
but we
all,
didn't
but
understand you. That's
Bando
all.
wouldn't do shit to me anyway. I mean, in the DI, it's impossible. It's not the Bronx.
Wait, did you meet him? You saying you met him?
Of course, I met him.
Oh, and you saying he was mad friendly when you met him?
I met him before the deal went down, and even after we went down, then he started acting some nonsense. You know,
So what happened? Did you sell that nigga Haraka and told him it was fire?
I didn't sell him anything. He made the deal with my boy. That's it.
And your boy
I was
sold him
never
some
involved.
bullshit Haraka when he was supposed to be that high grade?
Listen, I don't know the difference between Araka, Paraka, Furaka, Kakaka. I don't know what it is.
But you know all the names, so nah, come on, Strictly. If you
No, I don't know.
introducing
Seriously,
somebody, that's
hey,
you.
Sissy, joke aside, I don't know the difference. First of all, the deal wasn't made with me. He made the deal with Miguel. They talked about
Miguel
it. I was
Deal?
never involved.
Nah, but
I was
who
never
introduced?
involved.
Wait, hold on. Wait, one second. Miguel Ballhead Clavo?
Exactly. He's the one that they listen.
Hey, I gotta call Mundo. Yo, Miguel out here finessing niggas. I'm gonna
London
go on
town.
mute for a minute.
Salute. Let's do a funny for Bando's fight.
Who introduced who though?
No, we met at the same time. We were all together when we first met Bando.
Yo, hold on. I ain't gonna hold you, Bando. But like, if he didn't really know Miguel be talking big talk. Bando, like real talk. Like I know the nigga. The nigga be talking like, yo, I'm a millionaire. Look at these Rolexes that he bought off of Timo type shit. You feel me? So if he didn't really know him, he thought he would probably be talking to someone legit because Miguel is
Exactly.
from Bahamas. You feel me? I mean, I ain't gonna hold.
It's only a little bit of that. We ain't talking about no big money shit. It's only a little bit of weed. So it's like I ain't think I had to overthink it. You feel me?
But he should have dealt with Miguel. The guy was solid as stock.
Nigga, that's your man's, nigga, and I came out to the link you. Like, why you keep trying to pass it on to Miguel?
No, when you did your deal, I wasn't there, first of all, Bando. So you did your thing. So talk to him. Take it with me, not with me, because I wasn't there when he got stalked. First of all, I was home. So let's be honest about it. You know, so don't come in sideways like I have to pay for something I didn't participate in. So deal with Miguel. That was his boy who sold you the stuff. I never saw the transaction exchange. So don't put me into nonsense.
Nah, but who introduced who though?
It doesn't matter who introduced. We are grown.
Now it doesn't matter. Like, you see what I mean,
Nah,
Showtime?
bro. Nah, if you introducing the band, if you introduce him, bro.
Listen, first of all,
if you introduce him, if you say, yo, this is my boy, he's selling weed, and the nigga buy it.
That's the thing. I never say that. I never said my boy is doing that because Bando never told me he need to buy some stuff. First of all, he talked directly to Miguel. They were together doing their thing. I was never involved when they had the transaction, when they have the oral deal. I was.
Nah, but I'm saying, but how did Bando meet? How did Bando meet the dude? He met him through you?
The same way I met Bando. We met at the same time. I went to Bando's Airbnb for the
Yes,
first
you
time.
brought that nigga to my B&B. Yes, tell her how it is, nigga.
Listen, I didn't know you neither. We only met on his face. Come on, I
You
don't
said
know
what?
you neither. And you talk more with Miguel than you did with me because I went back to my place.
All right,
You
so
did went down. It was some nonsense. Don't put it on me. And don't. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
going
with
around
it
in
anyway. You know,
circles.
but like I said, you weren't gonna do anything, and you will never do anything. That's the bottom
Okay.
line. I'm not
Okay.
afraid of you. You're
All that shit
nobody.
sounds good. You talking all
Put
this
it
shit
this.
when I
No,
mean you was
listen.
not. Yeah, but
I'm
where was
telling you
this
the
energy
face.
when I
You're
was down there, bro?
nobody.
I hate niggas like you, bro.
I just give you
All
a little
right.
bit of respect that
All
you
right,
don't
bet.
deserve. You don't
We'll see next
deserve
time
the
I'm in
little
Santo
respect
Domingo.
I
We'll
gave
see.
you. So
Yeah,
I
I
shouldn't
know.
be talking to you. You're
Yeah,
the
I
one.
know.
Listen, you
Yeah,
5'5"
I
out
know.
of shape. What can you do, buddy? Come on
It
now, in
should
the
sound
DR.
good.
Come on
It should
now.
sound
How about
good.
you run hand, bro? You nobody.
Okay.
Yeah. Put it this way. I'm out.
All right, suck my dick with your daughter's lips, nigga.
Yeah,
Peace.
yeah. Don't feel that about it. At least my dick works.
It was
What
not
about
doing
yours?
no talk. I promise you, I tried. It was not none of this
Fucking
talking when I was
impotence.
30 minutes away. I swear to
And
y'all,
what's
man.
30 minutes away? We should have just
I
pulled up.
swear to y'all,
No
it
one
was none
stopped
of this
you.
talking when
Just
I was
pull
30
up.
minutes away.
You should have just pulled
Now
up.
this nigga got a lot
You're
to
the big guy.
fucking
You should have
say.
just pulled up, bro.
This
You should
nigga's
have just
butt,
came
bro. This
across.
nigga's pussy. I hate
Listen,
niggas like you, boy. I swear to
listen.
God.
Real dude don't tell you what they're gonna do next. You just
Shut the
talk
fuck
and
up.
that's
No,
it.
I'll tell
Only
you what I'm gonna do
bitches
next
do
and
that.
I'll fucking do it.
And that's
Nigga,
what you want.
I don't
Only
fucking, yeah,
bitches do
man.
that.
Eat
No,
a
bro,
dick.
that's what
Eat a
bitches
dick.
do. That's what
Eat a
bitches they
dick.
just talk and yap
Eat a dick.
and don't
Eat a
do
dick. I
shit.
don't want to talk to you no more. Drop down. Eat a dick.
Bro, you should have just pulled up. No one stopped you from
Eat a
pulling
dick.
up.
Bro,
No
your
one stopped
pussy
from
ass
pulling up,
posting.
bro.
Yo, bro,
No one stopped from. You should have just pulled up.
did you?
Bro, you a pussy. I'm gonna say it again. You
Did you?
pussy.
Did you or did you not post the airport video?
Do you think my Instagram cater to you? You think that
It's a yes or no question, bro. Why you like beating
First
around
of
the
all,
bushes?
do
Like it's
you
a yes or
think
no
you're
question.
that important?
This nigga butt, man. I
You
don't want
think
to talk to this
Bando
nigga no more, bro.
as a midget is that
Bro,
important?
your
You don't
butt,
think
bro.
about it. Who are you?
Your butt. As a midget, I will
You
still make
are a
you bleed. As a
nobody.
midget, I'll still
I'm
make you
not
cry like a little
afraid of
bitch.
you. Will never be afraid
And
of
you keep
someone
saying
like
midget,
you. First of
we're
all,
damn near the
and
same
let's
height.
get in the DR. There is
Okay.
nothing you can do to me.
Okay.
You don't have the money. You don't have the clout. You
Okay.
have nothing. You are
Okay.
nobody. You're a piece
Okay.
of crap.
You was
Yo,
not
That's
doing
what
none
you
of this
are.
talking when I was down there, bro. You're really a coward, bro.
Yeah,
You an
yeah,
old
yeah,
bitch
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
you a
You
coward.
should have just pulled up, bro.
You was not doing
You
none of
should
this
have just
talking
pulled
when I
up.
was down there.
Don't talk much. Just pulled up.
You was
You
not
all
doing none of
talk.
this talking when I was down there,
You
bro. This
all
nigga's a
talk,
coward.
bro. You should have just pulled up.
yo, Chris
Look,
J for the
yeah, the chat
$5,
knows you
bro.
was
You
not
should
this
have just
spicy
pulled
when I
up,
was
bro.
down. This
Don't
nigga's
talk.
a
Just
bitch,
pulled up
bro.
and do your
I'll
thing.
be back. We gonna see
Don't,
where this
okay, you be
energy.
back. When you back, don't say when you be back. Just
We gonna
pulled up.
see where
That's
this
it. I'm
energy
waiting
at.
for you. You and nobody.
We gonna see where this energy at. I know where your pussy ass live. We
Yeah,
gonna see
yeah,
where this
yeah.
energy at.
You think you know DR better than I do, bro?
I don't need to know DR.
You
I
end
know
up
where
in
you
the
live,
gasket. That's where you
pussy.
end up, So
Get a dick.
just get your life insurance together.
Get a dick.
Get your life insurance together. I'm telling you
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Get a
Lies.
dick.
You're nobody.
You a coward. I'm a nobody and
You're
you
a
a
piece of
coward.
shit. You're a piece of shit midget.
You a coward.
Out of shit.
You a coward, nigga. I'll kill you. You a fucking coward.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you just pulled up. Why didn't pull up?
Oh my
You
god,
all
I don't want to
talk.
talk to
Just
this nigga
bark,
no more.
bark, bark, bark like a chihuahua. No, you're a poodle.
Oh man.
All right, yo, Chris J, man, strictly said he's on a social nigga and Bando is Danny DeVito while he's talking tough now that Bando left the shoe.
Like, come on, like, bro.
Listen,
Like, I was
come back.
20. Where was this talk when I was 20, 30 minutes away? Like, what the fuck?
Listen, just pulled up. Just pulled up. I
Nigga's
was
a
right.
bitch,
Just
bro.
pulled up. You think?
Nigga posted airport
you think my
videos and
life
shit after
revolves
like he's
around
not
your sport
after like he's not in the country no more. Now
You
this nigga
think
want to
your
talk.
life,
Now this nigga want to
my
talk a good
life
one because I'm not there
revolves
no more.
around
This
your
nigga's a
small
bitch.
persona? You're nobody.
This nigga's a
You're
bitch.
insignificant. I can't be
Like,
afraid of you in the DR.
this nigga's a fucking
You know,
bitch.
I make you disappear in 2 minutes. You don't know me.
This
You're
nigga's a
nobody.
bitch. You
Be
nigga's a
careful your
bitch.
appearance. You don't know who I am. You don't know
Eat a
me.
dick.
Google me. You don't know me,
Eat a
bro.
dick.
The fact
There's
I'm
nothing to
quiet,
Google.
don't
Eat a
think
dick.
you're somebody. Don't think you're some wannabe gangster from the
Eat a
Bronx.
dick.
I'm not afraid of you, bro.
Eat a
I eat
dick.
for
You're a
breakfast.
coward, bro. You was not talking
I
this shit
eat
when
you
I
for
was. All this shit
breakfast.
sound good
I
because
eat
I'm
you
not
for
there no more.
breakfast, my friend. You're
All this shit
nobody.
sound good, bro. You're
I
a
eat you
bitch.
for breakfast. You're nobody. I put
Everybody
it
that
this
knows
way.
you
You're
know you a
nobody.
bitch.
You don't know me. That's what you can say. Suck a say because that's what you do.
You a coward. No, you're a
That's what you
coward. I'm
do.
letting you know you're a coward,
That's
nigga.
what you do. I never
You're a
said
coward.
I didn't prefer anything.
You're a coward.
You the big one. Just pulled up, bro.
Okay.
Don't talk.
Okay.
Just
You know
pull
damn
up.
well you ain't want me to pull up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. If you there, you
Listen,
would have.
real
Man,
people
shut
just
the
pull
fuck
up.
up,
You
bro.
just
All
a
this shit
bark.
sound good right
You
now,
all
bro,
you do
because I'm
just
not there
bark,
no more, bro.
bark, 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 bark,
All this shit
bark,
sounds with
bark.
something not there no more. You're the
Just
dick,
bark,
bro.
bark. You're a sissy.
You're
You're
the dick.
pussy. That's exactly what you are. You're just a barker.
You're the dick.
You ain't gonna do shit. You're never gonna do shit.
Yeah, all right.
Never.
You're the dick.
Never. I ate
You
you
a
for
coward.
breakfast. I ate you for breakfast.
Yeah, that nigga was. I don't know what
Listen,
you
next
watched
time you
last
see me,
night. Like,
don't say anything. Just
this nigga
pull up.
woke up listening to
Just
some
pull
gangster
up
music or
next
something.
time.
Like, you really
Listen,
a
motherfucker,
bitch.
just pull up.
Like, you really a bitch.
Just
I don't know
pull
what you
up,
was
man.
drinking.
Just don't talk. Just pull the
Like,
fuck up, and
now it was
that's it.
just pull up, but it was none of that talk when I was actually out
Listen,
there.
you don't
Like,
have
this
to say
nigga a
anything.
bitch.
Listen,
This
Bro,
nigga's a
stop me to
bitch.
pull up. Bro, stop me to pull up. Just come up. You know where I live.
Oh man,
Just pull up. Just pull up, buddy. Just pull up. Just
I bet nothing
you
else
just
to talk
bark me.
about. I
Okay,
bet you got it.
we're
All
done.
right.
Okay, so see you next time. Just get your life insurance together.
Yeah. Eat a dick and die.
That's all you know. Just talk about dick because that's what you like.
All right, yo. Today went left today, man. Let's get back to the fundraising stuff, man. Cash App Online Nation. Yeah. We raised 402. Shout out to Veteran Streams with another $2. Shout out to you, bro. Today went all the way to the left today, Shout out to y'all though, man. Shout out to the chat. Back to the fundraiser.
Yeah, next subject.
Yeah, man. Let's get to the goal.
Yeah, now he tough, man. This shit kill me, man.
Look up B&Bs. Yeah, so what's the best spots though, y'all? In Medellin. We could definitely get that hotel. Y'all crazy tonight, man. Today. Yeah, right?
What about my money for box? Focus for this.
Right, straight. I was trying to show this one. Yeah, that's facts. Like, that's focus, man.
That nigga's stupid.
We can say that for another day, y'all. We can say that for another day. It don't look like they ever gonna settle that with just conversations. So, hey, we tried, y'all. We tried. 200 to 300. I'm only gonna bid it for 5 days, and for real, I'm not trying to bid it longer than 5 days, y'all. Like, this ain't the shoe. Like, I just watching videos, I can tell like it's gonna be cool, but I love the super, man. You know, battle shimmy, bro. I just love the whole area, bro. Like, it's just different though.
Banda, what was the Bitcoin for? Oh, I was trying to pay my Uber, but I wasn't trying to pay like the full crazy price they was charging. So yeah, I was doing it a different way
I would love another Friday.
from the airport.
Let's get this boxing match, Banda versus Strictly. Black Tiger.
Yeah, really? Tell him you gotta fight it. You gotta fight it right here.
Yo, Rawa, salute. What's going on, brody?
I'm glad his dreads. Beat him up.
Bro, I looked at that nigga eyes, bro. That nigga a bitch.
Black Tiger.
He
You
a
want to
good dude.
promote? You gotta be able to talk in the panel, bro, so people know you, bro. Well, that was Strictly. But yeah, y'all, Cash App Online Nation, we at $502. Salute.
Hit the Cash App, y'all. All our nation.
That was a good laugh. Banda versus Strictly, Vela versus TMZ, K9 versus 215. Primo versus Carter 4. Oh man.
Bro, I be chilling, bro. I don't go on vacation for that shit, bro. But niggas be on some goofy
What's up
shit.
with that? Why niggas got beef, man? What's up with that?
I don't know, man.
Weird. I just hate weird shit.
I ain't with the beef, y'all. I'm not with the blocking. Timing out anybody unless they dock people. That's the only thing, bro. Yo, I hear echo. Hey, echo. Hold up.
There's a lot of sucker shit in this space, bro. Niggas just expect you to go for it. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Niggas is weird.
So yeah, yo, we definitely gonna have to do a part 2 fundraiser thing. I'm gonna get off here in like less than an hour though, y'all. I gotta work tonight. I try to get out for work, but I couldn't. I don't know, band of them if they want to continue live till
Yeah, need a
whenever.
stream on. We on here. Need a stream on.
Y'all on here? I bet. Yeah, so they on here. Um, and we're gonna have to do a part 2 fundraiser on Sunday. But yeah, $500 in a few hours. That's great. I appreciate y'all. Know what I mean?
You said 500?
Yeah, we made it to 500 today, bro.
That's fire. Shit, I was in and out. That's fire.
Yeah, it's fine. Salute to the chat. Salute to CC. Know what I mean? Salute to everybody, man. That came through, supported.
That's fire. Salute. And that was man quick. I wasn't even in and out that long.
Try to get out of work to fundraise. Yeah, bro. I try
Salute.
to. Know what I
Yo,
mean?
yes, hello.
But I couldn't get the job. I had to keep working, fam. So
Yo, Romeo. First, I was in El Naco. I was close to where this bitch ass nigga was staying at, and then after that, I went to Sabana Perdida.
They keep on
I was
talking
there.
Chihuahua.
I was over there for a couple days.
big dollar money. I do gotta do that before I leave, though. But I ain't gonna get it. First about to fly to the shoot for one day, $500. Nah, y'all funny today, man. It's just a lot of things was happening in the scenes. But yes, shout out to Will, man. I appreciate him coming back, bro. I don't know where he went, but salute to him, bro. Salute to Elvis, of course. I feel like he would definitely play a great part if he's able to come to record, film. Shout out to Carter Ford, man, with the great music. I think he's gonna have another new track soon. So y'all already know, man. Who was the special guest? So the special guest was
Don't say it if he ain't come on.
Nah, he did come on though. Yeah.
Oh.
He came. Nah, the guest to come on my trip was Elvis, y'all. Elvis, he would have been great to, know what I mean, be the
See, I wasn't here
cameraman.
for that.
So appreciate you ready with the go pros.
So y'all gonna sponsor Elvis? How that's gonna work?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what. If people are jacking it, know what I mean, they would have to sponsor for Elvis to come through. He knows Medi a lot. He knows people also, security guards, stuff like that. So that'd be tough.
This nigga Primo talking shit.
3 minutes, right?
Yeah, that shit downstairs, man.
Alright, bro.
Cece was the real special guest. Nah, yo, shout out to Cece though, man. Like, yo, I've been telling y'all, man, before, bro. Like, I understand why they wasn't rocking with the Milano stuff and everything else. But shout out to Milano. But like I told everybody, man, like
Shout out to Egghead.
Milano was there for me at pause when I needed him. So I understand like the back end stuff, but you know, I'm always cool with people that held me down. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts. Salute, Primo.
sure. Why should he record and edit for free?
Yo, DJ Nine, salute. Salute, my guy.
You know, that's all I'm trying to say, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever beef people have, y'all. But I understand though. Like, if I shout, I don't want nobody to be banning nobody on my channel or timing out unless they doxing people. That's the only thing. Like, somebody was trying to dox Sin before. Like, nah, don't put her address or nobody. Like, that's goofy. You feel me? Other than that, everything else, I don't care. Y'all joke with me, whatever. It don't matter to me.
Man.
I respect that rule. Yeah, bro. Like, you gotta wait till your trip is paid for, then get. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Oh no, I'm not. Super Troopers not right. I was trying to do a Tone Polo thing. Yeah, make it to Medellin.
Yeah, Super Trooper salute.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta drop real quick.
All right,
You
bro.
know, once upon a trip, salute. Mr. Know what I mean?
Salute to Caribbean Casanova. Yes, sir.
So what I missed? What's the word?
What's the
My
word,
nigga T
bro?
Wizzle.
What up? What up? What up?
T Will.
You up to what? Where your banner at? I don't see you.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, there it
Know what I
is.
mean?
502? Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, we at 502, bro. I was trying to tell people that I'm not gonna be on here for that long because of work and stuff. But y'all want to hold it down, y'all can hold it down to whenever y'all want. But the part two fundraiser will be Sunday, y'all. Cause I'll be off Monday, so I'll be able to do a 24-hour live stream with y'all.
That's up to the chat, bro. No, I didn't
Yeah.
walk the dogs. I was in there cooking up. I had to do some umbrellas. It's raining here. Some people ordered some umbrellas.
Salute to Passport Freedom, $2. The T Will and Carter threaten your future. Nah. They ain't threatening, bro.
Huh? Threaten you?
No, I'm looking at the super chat. You saw it?
Oh yeah. I see. Okay. Nah. Hey man, it is what it is. Shit, I thought the chat actually wanted to see, something different. They want to see what it's been doing. So I respect it. It is what it is. That's one thing about being a business owner, man. You understand that shit. It don't always go the way you think it do. If it don't, you live to fight another day.
Elvis. Oh yeah, definitely. Yo, shout out to Elvis though, man. Yo, he's one of the best intro people I've seen on YouTube, bro. So definitely follow him on his IG. I've been saying that. So Salona was goody.
So what's going on? Were y'all trying to was y'all trying to get Alvis to Medellin with you?
Yeah, that
Oh
that
shit.
was a surprise thing.
What happened?
Come on, man.
Social owner playing stupid. The chat ain't jacking
Y'all
it,
playing
man. It is what it is.
Why ain't
Shit.
chat checking? What's stopping from him going? What's stopping him from him going?
Send it in, y'all. Send it in.
Why y'all not answering my questions, man? Y'all niggas are assholes, man. Like I'm just asking shit. Answer the shit.
What's stopping Elvis from going?
Yeah.
He didn't have a trip planned. He actually was just wanting to see one good show of some real content because everybody kept saying NYC can't really do it. So we were just trying to set it up to show that he could really do it. But I mean,
So why? So I should just go and join him there. What's stopping him?
oh, you want him to do what you didn't do. Okay.
Do what I do. I did what I went. I did what I went to go do in the Sioux. No, but seriously, guys, I'm asking the question. What's stopping him from going?
We need the fundraise, bro. We need his trip paid for.
Well, oh shit. How much?
Hold on. Drop the link again. I'm about to go on it through StreamYard.
Drop the link.
Yeah, so I could comment. So I go to StreamYard.
How much for him to go?
Honestly, the whole thing would be 1,500 for me, 1,500 for him, 3,000.
Who's him?
Whew, Lord of Jesus. Lord of Jesus Christ. That was like $200. I probably could have, blessed, do a little blessing, you know what I mean? Make it happen. 1,500. Whew, Lord of Jesus. Hey, lock them doors. What's that one guy? 40,000? Yo, deacons, lock them doors. Oh shit.
She always
Whew,
gets you the most money, but you ain't mentioned.
whew.
Salute. No, he about to get rinsed though, bro. He got a comment on my joint.
1,500. Shit. Whew. Damn. I mean, shit. Why y'all need 1,500 for both? I mean, y'all can share. Y'all can share.
Yeah, the chat's funny, man. I kind of laughed though, man. It's like it just seems so.
Yo, how about this? How about you, instead of box money, you put that towards Elvis? My bad,
Well,
people.
first off, man, I've been talking. I mean, listen, the money's for pocket money. It's not even for the box. Like I said, man,
What you gonna
it's
spend the
about
money on?
content.
Pocket money on?
It's about
How many
content. You know what I'm saying?
sandwiches can you buy? 1,500 and fucking Colombia. Nigga, this is why I love your content, bro. This shit be
Yo,
stupid shit.
yo, social salute.
Salute, man. Yo, man, I'm sorry about getting that foot. Yo, we're talking back in, all right?
All
All
right.
right.
All right. But yo, this nigga said pocket money. What you gonna spend the pocket money on? Give me a rundown.
So food, man.
Okay, that's $100. Okay, still
That's
good.
more than $100.
Okay, let's put that 200. Okay,
200. Move around.
okay, that's
Whatever the
another 50
cab
bucks.
money is.
Let's put that at 60 to be generous. Okay,
All right. And then
and bucks. This nigga going to the FedEx Center and shit.
watch nice scenery, man. Nice.
Okay, scenery is free, nigga. Some beautiful spots you can go. Yeah, I ain't gonna
That's a
lie,
tough
yo.
facts.
I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping y'all would say a number that was reasonable. I was like, all right. I was gonna be like, all right, I got y'all. Y'all niggas said 15. That shit had a comma. That shit, I saw a comma. I said, why this nigga got a comma? That's
Yeah, funny, man.
that shit had a comma in it. Shit.
Salute to Capital Trade. What's goody, bro? You see what Elvis just said? Thank you.
Yo, Capital Trade, salute. Salute to my nigga Trey.
Shout out to Velo, though, man. What's the word, bro? Where Velo at, bro? You watching, bro? What's goody, bro? I'm about to be off here. Probably another half an hour or something like that.
Nigga Trey say, you the only nigga that I know that go to the zoo and don't hit nothing. That's weird.
Who?
He gotta be talking to social.
Listen, I'm a pioneer in that. I'm the first. I will be known in the SEU as the no hitter.
You might be the first though, social for real. That's kind of crazy.
What?
To go to the shoe and not smash anything intentionally. That's crazy.
I mean, hitting at the suit is nothing to be proud of.
Oh no, somebody said that's gay.
All right. I mean, that's crazy. Hold on. Something just happened in my Cash App. What happened in my Cash App? Damn. Who's a random ass nigga requesting $25?
Salute to Casanova with the $5. I always get Future the most donations. Be mad he mentioned the
Look
good
at
ones.
bad sus right now.
Especially since somebody got to save the chat from getting blocked.
Yeah, I mean, those are
Nah,
beautiful girls. I'm
yo,
not saying no.
Elvis, you know niggas is gonna troll, bro. Don't let that shit get to you, bro.
Yo, I ain't
Yo,
saying no.
in the comments, I can't add the mod, y'all. The only way I can add a mod is on my video comments, like YouTube videos, not on these comments on StreamYard.
What mods you trying to add?
No, I'm just saying in general, like I can't add nobody as a mod, y'all. On my end, on StreamYard, but on YouTube, I can. I really want to see the space.
What's download behavior?
Get the content with y'all on the frustration on the content of the space.
Yeah, Showtime, ain't he going out there to record though? Like he ain't going out there like to, you feel me?
Hey, it's like
To
they
catch
said
the moments?
earlier. This is the chat sponsor community, man. The chat don't want it. Shit, it's all good. I don't think Elvis is upset. I think
I'll be upset. I'll be upset.
No, there's a different social owner. We was just trying to show that the content could be dope. That's it. That's all. The chat said no, so the answer is no.
Nah, I think the chat needs to rethink that. I think having Elvis go down there might be a benefit.
Right. Y'all keep complaining about Future not bringing the content, not using the GoPro. If there's a nigga willing to use all that shit for him, you know what I mean?
If y'all want some content, especially with Mentuition down there, Future needs his own Mentuition because that's gonna be Relo's Mentuition, you know, with the cameras and all that shit. So, and none of y'all niggas gonna say social. If you say all that, why don't you send it in? Fuck y'all niggas.
If you want to do that, then tell him to pay for his flight.
Yo, Elvis, how much the flight?
Oh, okay. Social loans and trust.
Well, how much the flight?
I'm just don't do that Showtime. Just because I'm speaking, you know, just because I'm being, I didn't want to call it the devil's advocate, but just because I'm, you know what I mean. Don't tell me. Don't do me like that.
I was looking at this chat. You just here for moral support, bro.
Yeah, man. Just because I'm over here trying to find common ground, don't do that. Salute to the chat, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Future get way more free box than us and everybody.
You know the vibe, Showtime.
Nah, yo, I'm being honest, bro. Yo, if I'm saying, yo, go on to YouTube to comment and then I add it, bro. Like, I'm just doing this from my phone. I'm not doing it from a laptop, too, though. I don't think people, I'm doing it from my phone. I'm not doing it from my laptop. I left my laptop at my crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm not at my crib. Y'all know this. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Yo, Elvis,
not at my crib, y'all. I don't gotta lie to y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying?
How do I say what I want to say before I say it?
Chris J, I had my ear to the ground. Valo said you essentially declared war with him. Why would he happen to? What are you talking about, bro? Listen, it's about to be competition, though, bro. Regardless, know what I mean, collab, whatever, it's still gonna be competition. It is what it is.
Teacher said you need people like him so you can say that's the content guy. It's crazy. Relo got 8 bands for that Thailand trip, and niggas still give money after that Thailand trip. That's crazy.
Yo.
Who
this?
CC.
Okay, yeah. No, I thought somebody was trying to be. What's that thing?
Nah.
Imposter,
I know.
whatever. Yeah, it was good.
Nah. You know, whenever you want, like if you look at those 3 little dots right on the name before you pull them up, you could authenticate if they who they say they are. Like
the dots in the guest.
Yeah, like if you click the name, on the guest, it'll say authenticate. There's an authentication.
Wait, so I press your name right now. It says authenticated with YouTube.
Yeah, you can authenticate with YouTube, and then it'll show you if it's my channel name or not.
Oh, I didn't even know that shit. That's crazy.
This way. Yeah. I told
Okay.
people, you know what I'm saying, Passport think you trolling. I'm like, nah, he ain't the most computer savvy. When he get off, he'll give me the wrench. Relax. Relax. He didn't even know how to put a battery in a GoPro, my nigga. Like, he good. It's true.
That shit
You know what I'm saying?
broken. I'm like, nigga, that shit
I
just
mean,
backwards.
nah, he good. He good.
Yo,
Trust me, I already know. You know
Yo,
what I'm
real
saying? We
quick,
just
speaking on the GoPro, yo, Future, did you take it back? Pause.
Yeah.
Damn, all right, bet. I thought that shit got stolen.
you got like another, you got like another camera, right? For the trip?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Bet.
do.
what
Got you,
camera you shooting
got you.
with?
Oh, hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
Hey yo, Bando. So like the funny thing is, as soon as he said Miguel, I said, "Oh yeah, I already knew. I already knew, yo." I said, "Yo, oh man, if that nigga hang out with Miguel, yo, he a fraud. Trust me, that nigga, whoever that nigga was, what was the nigga name? Strictly. That's who it was. That's crazy."
Mm-hmm.
I said, as soon as that nigga said Miguel, I said, "Wait, what?" So you was around them, so you caught that vibe, right? You didn't get that like scam a nigga vibe.
No, because if I did, I would have never. You feel me? I
Right.
had other niggas to hit up for the weed.
No, I know. That's what I was saying. That's why I was like, yo, that's crazy. That's why I was like, that's wild work. Like, you know what I mean? Because, but again, probably he don't talk much when he's around like people he don't know. So, I mean, especially if somebody else vouch for him, I can understand because he definitely presents himself like a you know what I mean, like a legit nigga. Yeah, Ed Bain, yo, I know. As soon as that nigga say Miguel, I said, hold up. Not bald ass Miguel deal. You know what I'm saying? I already know. Rah, we know. Like he cool, like a nigga. Yo, I know, yo, Primo. I went and hit the home team. They said, yeah, Miguel on that bullshit. Still, nah, travel. He don't know Miguel history.
Facts. Not for no 2,000 pesos. Like, come
No,
on,
I
bro.
know, but again, you would be like, yo, there's no way. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't a local nigga. Yo, and that's the funny part. It be the niggas that live there that be the ones that scam most from another person.
Oh yeah, what is that? What's that? It's I took 200 and it was what it was. I've always wondered what that was shit about.
200? I don't know.
No, the
So I
Rello shit
think
that like his rap. He's like, I took 200 and it was what it was. Ah.
that was for his car note, maybe. Remember when he
Somebody
scammed
had donated.
everybody for
I
the
think
car note?
somebody donated for one thing and he spent it on another. And he's like,
Yeah,
what?
his car note. They donated for his car note, like a couple hundo. I think it was like 200-300.
I thought it was refers to this charity. He supposed to do some charity shit. He just kept the money for some kids.
I don't know, get them out of here. But I mean, niggas, if they paying and they doing supportive stuff, I guess that's the reason why he don't want to take Carter wrench, But I think he gonna speak to Carter and make sure he don't bring no stupid drama. You know what I mean? To the channel and not be blocking his ops so he don't bring no smoke to Future. Future
Don't
don't
take
want
Carter.
that bullshit.
Don't take Carter's wrench, man. That's probably the only shit that nigga got going in his life. Imagine, bro.
We're gonna have to discuss that tonight. It's like a Primo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, not pulling up Miguel's files. Oh man. Hey Primo, I'm gonna have
Nah,
to pull
yo,
up,
Travis Scott,
man.
I'm new to this shit.
Know what I'm saying?
I don't know nobody history. Unless that shit got ran through this chat.
Yo, 50 Cent, yo. Hey, who are these niggas, man? Oh shit. Yo, 50. Oh man. Know what I mean? So it's cool, but it's like, it's fun times, you know what I mean? It's fun times. Yo, that shit is hilarious. Nah, they gon' he gon' I think Papa, I think he gon' you know what I'm saying, stop that. Cause I think he realized, you know, he's bringing too much static to Future for no reason. So I think he's gonna back up off that. You know what I'm saying? So Shalona, hold up. I thought you said you was leaving.
What?
I guess you came back. My fault. I thought you said
When
I'm
I that
out
was when I say that?
earlier.
Nah, I wasn't even talking mostly of the time. I was just chilling.
Damn, Travel Squad. That got to be a different Travel Squad. Hold up, because Travel Squad. Yo, hold on. Let me see if that's the legit Travel Squad. Hold up. Let me look. Oh yeah, I can't check right now.
That's the same shit he told me.
Yeah. So that's the funny part. You know what I'm saying? Nigga say his peoples is millionaires.
That's what he said.
He's starting $1 million businesses. You heard? That nigga go to Western Union like all other cheaters every month. Pick up that daddy donation. Oh man, I had to see it. Hey yo, Kit Nix, check to see if that's the real Travel Squad. You got your rent, so you could check real quick. Check to see if that's the real Travel Squad. I gotta know. Yo, they said it's Miguel, even his name. I think so, cause he got you know what I mean, on his passport when he pick up money. So, oh man. Alright, I thought that was the fake one, cause I know Travel Squad don't know. He don't know, so that gotta be the fake one. Alright, no doubt, cause I was like, nah, son, Travel don't be knowing shit like that. Yo, that's CC gang, son. I could tell just by the shit they know. I know it's CC gang. Just by the shit they know, son. Them niggas know everything. CC, you chill with Miguel. So that's funny that you said that. I met the nigga one time. He was with Mundo. You know what I'm saying? So, and I remember when I met him.
I mean,
You
since
know
we
what I'm
here,
saying?
he said you got tight because you didn't want to keep chilling with him. Because he didn't
Who?
want to keep chilling with you.
Chilling with me?
Yeah, like you was trying to chill with him, and I thought, like, you know.
Oh, that's
like,
what he said. Okay. You know what I mean? So the only time I met the nigga, I had a pack. Somebody brought me a pack. You heard?
Mm-hmm.
So the nigga was like, he seen like a QP nigga like, hey, can I get a little something to that? That nigga was on that begging time. So I just acted like, you know, I ain't hear him type shit. He asked like 3-4 more times. Eventually he got the picture type shit. You know what I mean? So, but I knew he was on that fraudulent shit because he was like, the one shorty he knew in my building, right, was a little Russian chick. And that Russian chick was on some super demon time, right? And he was like, that's my girl. And I'm like, bro, she getting smashed out by every nigga in the world. What you mean that's your girl? You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, I was driving the Range Rover. I'm like, nigga, you know I live here, right? Like, fuck is you lying for, nigga? I see who she with. I ain't never seen you with her. Now, that doesn't mean he didn't smash, right? That doesn't mean at some point he didn't smash or whatever, but you know what I mean? I guess he was trying to get, you know, because she had money for real. Like, her dad was some, like, Russian, like, mafia type nigga, you know what I mean? Millions, and they just sent her out there to kind of, like, calm shit down, and she still was wilding out in the DR. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ozzy, remember the Russian chick in my building? She was wild, my nigga.
Yeah,
She
but
was wild.
see, she's in prison right now. You know that, right?
I'm sure of it. Like, I'm sure. That ain't no surprise. Like, that's no surprise at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. You know what I mean?
So when did you
it'd
meet
be
Miguel? How many years ago?
I'm pretty sure it was during pandemic.
Okay. I mean, I've known the guy for like about a month or two, you know, max.
See, yeah, strictly got finesse for being a tramposo in the chat. Regular degular, you ain't shit, son.
like I said, never done any business deal with the girl. I see him once in a while over the weekend. We party, we drink, and that's the extent of our relationship. That's it, not anything beyond that, So
Who's that? Who's that saying that? Who's that?
This is strictly. He's talking about he only knew Miguel for a month.
Yo, Bandos.
That's crazy. And that's his man. Now he only.
no, I mean, listen. I won't throw anybody under the bus. First of all,
No, of course.
I like Bendo. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now that we're talking, so, I mean, first of all, when you guys did the thing, I wasn't aware of it. If I knew, I would have told you. Well, don't do it. So
I don't really know him like that, at least.
Yeah, exactly. When you guys were talking, I was at my spot, so I have no clue. When I found that it was ready to, I was like, well, I'm like, crap. I know this is gonna go sideways because.
Right.
And I was like, then I was put in the middle of it. I'm like, okay, what do I do? I'm like, okay, I just try to stay away from this whole situation. But when they were talking about this thing, I wasn't aware of it. The next thing I know, I'm getting a call. They say, well, you have Bando's number because the guy is here. I said, what guy? When you guys want to change, I'm like, what guy? I said, I don't have Bando's number. I have Trey's number. Then he called Trey. That's when I found out what it was all about. Then you guys want to buy some herbs. I had no knowledge of it at all, so I was put up in the midst of the thing, knowing that it was either exchange of cash or anything of that nature. Because if I knew it was going to be a cash exchange, I was going to tell you, just go with your contact. You would have told me previously. Like I didn't know anything about this deal. I was like, well, because I mean, I don't judge people by their cover, but I know both of us. So but I didn't know that you guys were actually gonna deal with that type of thing because I went to my place. You guys were talking. I was actually at my spot. We met back at my place, so that's why. Honestly,
I'm gonna give everybody a little piece of advice. Like if I'm in the DR, when I'm in the DR, and niggas ask me for something, I give them something. Like you don't gotta pay me. Like if it's just a little $10 worth, a little whatever, nigga, you just giving it to you. If a nigga's not from the DR and he trying to charge you like for something that should be like $5, $10, $20, just know that nigga hustling.
Okay,
that's just a little piece of advice, chat.
Hey, Bendo, I have a question for you. The price that he gave you was cheaper than your supplier, or what was it? How did you switch from your guy to his guy?
You said why would I switch?
Yeah.
It's not about switching. I had just got to DR. I didn't get in contact with none of my guys yet. The shit that me and you was smoking, because you hit me and you. I smoked you. Me and you smoked the Zod that I had from my.
Exactly. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay. The last of it, I put it in his hand. I'm like, yo, this is what I'm smoking, and he said, yes, I can get you exactly that.
Okay.
Hey yo,
so I'm like, all right, bet this shit ain't nothing.
You there?
Right. I don't even gotta call my man. He just said he could get me exactly that.
Okay. Got it.
Yo,
okay.
T Will, you there?
Okay.
And when you bought me the shit that I wasn't, I showed it to you. I'm like, strictly, this is not what me and you was just smoking.
Cause she doing goofy shit. Carter doing goofy shit in the chat. He's still bringing that bullshit to the channel.
I never said I don't burn. I say I don't buy it. That's what I'm saying. So
hey yo, chat. Whoever got a wrench, Nix, shut that shit down. Hit that good fella, man. Sap that shit, cause that shit gonna bring fucking bullshit to the damn chat, and we trying to, future trying to avoid that.
What happened? What's going on?
Shit. Just a good fella comment, you know what I mean? Like bringing some bullshit up. Like that's the type of shit we trying to keep fucking Future away from Future. You don't need none of that bullshit in this channel. Just look at the nigga good fella, and just tell him that shit out, so you could delete that. We ain't bringing none of that bullshit over here. Yeah, I mean Romeo, but I get it though. Like you saying, charge it to the game, right? But at the same time, like I'd be 38 hot too. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't the money, it's the principle. Especially if a nigga try to talk greasy afterwards.
And especially if you rerouted your whole trip, No, paid $100 to change airports, rented a B&B, rented a rental. That's the last thing on your mind, bro.
Listen, I agree with you. First of all, like I said, everything started okay until this thing went south.
So just say sorry.
No, listen, it's not about saying sorry because I'm not the one.
You didn't put them in. You didn't link them. You didn't link them for that, is what you're saying.
I didn't at all. I had no idea that this was gonna even be an issue, bro. We had everything laid out properly. I went to Bando's place. There at Wendy's. We met. We have. It was, the vibe was cool. We were just chilling, right? And then I had to I had things to do at place. So I was going back and forth between the social area in my building and back to my apartment. I was going back and forth, and next thing you know, I see some pressure. I said, "Well, you guys gonna get changed. You're gonna get changed. We're gonna go to Paris." Okay, well, then it was kind of pressuring the thing. Like, we gotta go. Okay, well, got changed, and Bando and Trey came back, and that's when, I guess, during that span of time when I was in my building, that the transition occurred. But I had no idea that it was gonna be. Honestly, I would have seen it. I would have said, "Well, are you sure?" Because I know, like I said, I don't know the guy that well. I see him on the weekend. We go with chill, this and that. But he pays for his shit. He performs. So that type of stuff. That's the level of our extent, because I don't get myself involved into any business deal if I see that the guy is not suitable for that. I would just keep it as a chill.
Right.
Fun.
Yeah.
That's
But you
the
still
thing.
got to say sorry for calling him a 5'5" Chihuahua.
No, that's a chill. Not 5'5". No. Did you see what Bando wrote me? You should have seen what he put on my Instagram. I'm like, I cannot be reacting. I tried to hold on for so long. I'm like, first of all, because I don't like conflict. It's a waste of time, honestly. I don't like that. But if you're gonna tell me that you're gonna beat me up, I'm like, I said, hold on. I'm like, why would I get a beating for for something, And how are you sure you can actually beat me? That's the question. That's the thing. I'm like, I said, how do you know? Based on what? So those things I was like, I couldn't quite understand. I was like, I said, well, I never put them in contact for that. So when we met, we were together already. Miguel was with me. We met at the same time, and we kind of chill. The vibe was really chill. In a million years, actually, I felt uncomfortable when Bando was in front of my building showing me that crap. I was like, okay, because honestly, the one I've seen that he buys doesn't come in that package. It come in nice packaging. So in my head was, okay, well, I don't know, but it doesn't look right. And then when we rode with Bando and Trey in the car, the girl that was with me said that that's not it. I was like, oh crap, And I was like, well, what can I do about it? I just thought I was like, I wasn't. Then I felt like the vibe was already off. Then the whole weekend was just crappy. I'm like, I had everything laid up for the next day. We had a pool party, all this thing. I'm like, things just went down the drain for some nonsense. I was like, wow. And I'm like, okay. As I said, I don't know any seller. I don't know because I don't buy the stuff. It's there. Smoke it. I tried the stuff. Bando I had a few packs was good. I'm like, well, and that was it. But then Amiga was gonna offer that stuff, and I had no clue. This part, I wasn't aware of that. What do you say? Kick. No, I will get it from Miguel, then send it to him. That's what I will do. But it's not about like I said, it's a matter of principle. I don't see why I should pay for someone else's mistake, so another grown man mistake. You know what I mean? That's which was my boy. So he's gonna, he's gonna do it. I'm not the one. Yeah. Is Stacey, are you there? Or you dropped? Yeah.
Moral of the story. Go ahead.
Moral of, yeah, I was about to be the same shit. Moral of the story. Stop chilling with random niggas.
Yo, not random niggas, but just niggas that listen. I've never met ever another millionaire that talk about all the millions he got. Never in my life. I've met like weird niggas that will talk about money that their family got. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you always know. Cause niggas, when you got like millions and millions in the third world, man, you don't want niggas to know you got millions, my nigga. Then you become a target.
No, Sissy, between you and I, first of all, we know that's cap. We know that.
Well, it's not about that, right? It's about just everybody.
To me, I know it's all bull. I see bull when I from afar, and Where he lives, first of all, if you get million, you wouldn't live where he lives. First of all, that's a fact.
That's not true. There's millionaires that live over there.
Where?
That
Where does he
live
live?
over. That
Where?
live off of It's actually, I think it's called El Million.
No,
Right, the
that's the
area.
thing. He doesn't live there.
He moved.
He doesn't live there anymore. So
Oh,
El
he
Million,
he
yes.
moved.
Yeah. Listen.
Where he at now?
No, I won't say anything. See, I've been in
You
India
could
for the
say
past,
where. You could say the town. Like you could say the area. There's a
bro.
lot of places.
Herrera.
Oh man. Damn, that's far.
Okay. Okay.
It's in the,
Okay.
it's
So
in the
let's
sticks.
okay. So I know that because I mean, if you tell me on, you say Evaristo Morales, you say Naco, Piantini. Yeah, of course they are. I mean, I've been coming here for the past 20 years, So I know the place. I know the price of property. I know, and I know millionaire when I see them because that's not.
Wait, hold on. Do you smoke? You smoke trees?
Me?
Yeah.
What? When it's there, yeah, but I don't buy it.
Oh, this nigga a moocher for real, Nicks? Oh, man. No wonder Bando don't like the nigga, man. You introduced me to a scamming ass nigga, smoked on my shit, and talk shit? Oh, man. That's crazy, yo. That shit wild. Hey, Strictly, you file for that, son.
Strictly know my spot in Petit Bam, bro. Yeah, I know you spot Primo. You're not broke. I know you.
Yo, Strictly, that ain't right, bro. You gotta say sorry, my nigga. That's too much. Like,
Well,
I didn't know it was.
no,
I
listen,
thought Nicks was trolling.
Listen, Sissy, I'm not an expert on that thing,
No, I know, but you're an expert at mooching. Feel me? Say sorry. You can't be mooching on a nigga, smoke a nigga weed, give a nigga a horrible fucking connect, and then on top of it talk shit after.
You're shifting things around.
Again, you making it too specific. I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying the bullshit after that.
I say no. You say like it passed me. I tried it. That was it. But I didn't.
Listen, come on,
gonna
dog.
buy some
Oh,
more
you
stuff.
see, yo, chat. Why he starting to sound like Obama? He smoked, but he no, he didn't inhale. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga say I didn't inhale.
No, I didn't. No, I smoke. I smoke. If it's there, I will smoke.
Hey, yo, Bando, what's up with you boys? Son?
Yo, Sissy, boy, yeah, man.
I see why you was mad, my nigga. I ain't
No.
gonna hold you, son.
I mean,
I could see,
before
son.
this thing went down, we were cool. And
I bet
super
until
cool,
he
nigga.
realized
Everything was going great. Nigga, she was about to
Great,
be a
bro.
movie. That's what had me even more tight. Cause it's like, my nigga.
Yo, not you. Bando said, "E2 Brutus."
No, we're cool. We were chilling. We're together.
Hey, yo, Jay Margaheim, salute in the building. What it do, gang? Yo, that shit wild work, man. That shit wild work.
And I know he knows you because I've heard stories about you. I was like, I
Who?
never shared.
You talking about Bando?
No, you, Sissy.
Oh, of course.
But to me, I'm like, I don't partake into gossiping. I ain't got time for that. I'm like, if that's true, that's his life. That's what I look at it. You know what I mean? That's not. I'm not getting myself. Yeah. What does he do? Is that true? Tell me some more. Bro, I ain't got time for that. I don't.
Or you should ask the nigga, why you talking about another man for? That's weird.
That's what I'm like, yeah,
That's it.
this guy says, I'm like, okay, well, I don't know.
I used to roast the nigga heavy. Like I mean hard body. The only reason why I like relaxed and just chilled off of him is because, that was Mundo, you know what I'm saying? He used to always like, you know what I'm saying, like use Mundo's services.
Mundo's his driver.
Don't worry about it. He's his home team. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's a real one. So he used to like, you know what I'm saying, like pay Mundo to help him to drive places and shit. But then he would be on some like, I can't pay you for this time. That's how I knew immediately he was a broke ass nigga. You know what I mean? But like at the end of the day, I don't know why you gotta be like a fraud. Like if your peoples is sending you bread so you could live type shit, just say that, nigga. Like that's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Now I would be proud of that. I'd be like, yo, I don't even gotta work. My people got it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I gotta work for every dollar I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, at least we know that Miguel serves Haraka now. And the funny thing, Carlito, his was fucked up. I guarantee, here's what's worse about the situation. He didn't even make no real bread on that. So like if, let's say, how much was it? Like a little quarter?
Yeah, if that,
Yeah,
right. A little quarter,
right,
if that.
little quarter. So a little quarter of that Haraka, right? You could get that for like 500 pesos, let's say. You know what I mean? 200, 300, you know, like let's say 500 pesos.
Nah,
That shit
it
could get
wasn't the
super
haraka.
taxed.
It was the kush. It was like the shit that they sell around Sosua and shit.
Yeah, so
Like
I
the
get you.
regular.
It's still haraka, man.
Yeah,
You know what I
of
mean?
course, of course, of course. But
Yeah.
it ain't the, you know, it ain't
It ain't the
the
seeds. It
ER
ain't the
seeds.
yeah. I'm being you know I'm trolling by saying it's
Yeah.
haraka, bro. You know what I mean? But like it's that mid shit. It's mid.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like that's what I'm saying. So the mid is like 500 because the haraka is really like 20 pesos or you know what I mean, a gram type shit. You know what I mean? So it's really that hot, you know, he paid 1,000 pesos for it. That's what's fucking weird. You know what I mean? He paid like 1,000, maybe 700 pesos. So to hit him for the 2,000 pesos and that shit was mid. That mean you did that shit for $22 to make $22?
Now it's 4,000. I get a nigga 4 bands.
Okay, and then you got like a
So
like a little
he basically
quarter. So
overcharged me about 2,000 pesos.
yeah, for sure. He got you for about. But again, that's $40. Like,
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
bread, it's like,
Not
bro.
even. It ain't even $40. I know, but that's what I'm telling the chat. What I'm saying is the nigga did that shit for nothing. Like it wasn't like the nigga made like 200-300, where it could be like, all right, he could go to the club with that. You know what I mean? Ball out for a night. Nigga did it for $40. Oh, that shit wild work. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you know,
But
shit.
Bando, when you hand him the cash, where was the guy? Because I wasn't there, so I want to know because I don't know.
Nah, you asking now you asking chatty patty shit. That don't matter.
No, because I want to know in what because if he gave the guy direct
Are you gonna give him his money back? Are you gonna give him his money
back?
back? You gonna give him that 2 bands back?
I'll give it back to him. That's the problem.
I think you should, and that'll show you a real one. You know what I mean? And then you go to Miguel and say, "Give me my money, nigga."
Nah, I ain't doing
Bro, I told Strictly, bro, the day after I'm there, Strictly. If at this point, bro, I feel like you could just send that shit to me, bro, and you could get it
Yeah.
out of your man's any day, bro.
For sure, 100%.
Strictly
That's what I would have did.
shit, bro. Strictly was not trying to hear that shit, bro.
Strictly, you heard what he just said? That's exactly what I would have done. I ain't gonna hold you. 100%. See, I know. I hear the details. I hear the details you're saying, but that's my point.
Upset, hold on. Someone is upset. The way you write, if you write, wrongfully, like the way.
But he wouldn't have got upset. That's what I'm saying. You don't let it get to that point. As soon as he would have told me.
No. See. Please. How do you think I'm gonna react? Someone's just saying that if you make a you're gonna do it. I'm like, I said, hold on.
Yeah, and I'm gonna understand as a real nigga.
No.
I'm gonna understand that.
They said we are men. First of all. I never been.
So if you a man, why didn't you give him based off of the fact that was your man?
I don't deal with petty stuff like so. To them, I was surprised. I was like,
I don't know what you're saying. There's no such thing. Principle is principle, whether it's $2 or $200,000.
Principle must not be still mine. I mean, we deal with different.
So then, why would you say I deal with big stuff, not little petty stuff? When let me finish the question. So like, if this is little petty stuff, that should have been nothing to you to send the 2,000 pesos and get it back from again. Chill out. You could speak right in 2 seconds. You could talk. You breaking up anyway. You're breaking up anyway, so don't interrupt because you're breaking up anyway. So like what I'm saying is that if it's not a big deal, if 2,000 pesos is just 2,000 pesos, then you should make sure that you should have handed back and then you would have handled it with your guy. Period. I mean, Bando, I'm wrong?
You absolutely right, nigga. You 100% right, bro.
All right, because that's how I would have handled it.
And that's what I was trying to explain to the nigga, and he's just.
But yeah, but you could tell he ain't a real nigga. But you could hear it in his voice. He ain't really about that life, my nigga. You know that. You know what I'm saying? You could tell.
He's able to pay that $40. If he really did what he did, then he should pay for it. If you say, well, you want me to sell, I'm gonna send him the $30. That's the problem. But not is I'm fixing stuff. Okay, that's no big deal. Here's the things. I'm not taking the blame, so to even it's okay, go ahead. I'm sure that a million years that I will be discussing $32 with and hearing that, look at the whole synopsis, look at the whole situation, and the super went down. Like something I wasn't expecting, If you Google me, gonna say, I deal with if I'm gonna scam you, it's gonna be $1 million.
It's not. Why you
I was
moving
saying
the
for $3.
goalpost? Why you moving the goalposts?
No, I'm
What
telling
we
you.
saying?
No, no,
But
I'm not
why
moving
you
the
moving the
goalpost. Let's
goalposts? We're
clear
not
things up.
talking
I will say
about
the
$1
$3.
million. We're
You
talking
see, I
about
know you. I know you.
40
I know you're the
bucks.
devil's advocate. I know you like to yap and go on and on and on and
My
on.
nigga, why you
I
mean it?
know.
I like to yap, my nigga. If it was $20 to you, if it
No,
was
it's
only
not.
little
But
shit,
listen, it's
$40,
gonna
why
get
didn't
you
you
$30.
just handle it?
Listen, it's gonna get you $30, and that's it. That's all.
Especially,
There's no need to
especially,
extrapolate and go on and on and on.
especially if you was already vibing and y'all was, you know what I'm saying? It was a
That's
movie,
fine. I
shit could
agree.
have been. Know what I mean?
Okay,
Like, that's just,
it
that
will
make
get
no
the
sense.
30, but you have to understand that it was at the end of the night. It was the next day.
All right, so you gonna send that bread real quick? Go ahead, send that bread real quick to Bando. Bando, what's your cash out? Bando.
Yo.
What's your cash app? He said he gonna send that real quick.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say really quick.
Aw, man.
Don't put words in my mouth. I said I'm going to send
I
it.
don't want to hear no words, my nigga. If you ain't sending the money back, that means you a sucker just like fucking Miguel, man.
Well, so you are.
Know what I mean? That's that sucker shit, man. That's why I be telling y'all niggas,
No,
man,
listen.
I can't
Don't
be
push
around
me
just
to do
anybody,
things.
man.
Listen, first of all,
You just
I
said
told
that, and if
Bando
you're
I
not
was-
saying it, my nigga, I don't argue with bitch ass niggas that don't send their friends money after they fucked up. It's cool. All right, live your life. Period.
Bando, what's your
It
cash
don't.
app?
It don't matter.
What's your cash app?
It's right there.
I'll
right
put it
there
in the back chat.
No, it's right,
Okay.
and it's right there too.
Yeah, and it's right there.
And it's right there in the chat. Yo, zone 1, right? Like, yo, I be mad because niggas be playing, right? Like, we not listening. That shit wild, bro. Like, yo. Yo, Michael Brown. Son. All y'all gotta do is just
Can
pay
you put it again?
attention.
Give me a second. Can you put it again?
Here.
I bet.
One second.
Cause just so you know, Bando, that good weed, man, they be taxing for that real shit, my nigga. Like it's really like 4,000 pesos for real. It's really like 5.
Nigga, you know what's crazy thing, nigga? When I went the last day when I went to the 42, nigga, they had 7 grams of the gas for 2,800.
Right, but that's cause you went straight to the plug though. That's different.
Okay, true that.
Know what I mean?
I went straight. I was in the fucking trap house.
You went directly to the plug, nigga. You know what I mean? You gotta pay the nigga that's driving it to the other nigga that's getting it to you. You feel me? There's 2 hands that pass through it by the time you get it.
Niggas threw a whole bird in my hand. That shit was crazy.
Facts though. You know what I'm saying?
8, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's 4K minimum. And that's if you getting it from if you only got one dude in between. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I just keep it real, my nigga. Y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Super Troopers, it just gotta keep it real. Nah, Sean Blake, I'm listening. And the shit sound goofy to me, man. You know what I mean? That shit don't sound like, you know, you can't say, yeah, I'm a million. If I'ma fuck you over, it's gonna be for $1 million. And then not send the nigga $20 back. yo, that shit don't mix. That shit not congruent. Yo, Sean, you heard that shit? Nigga go, I ain't say that. Like, oh, come on, my nigga. Like, yo, that's what I thought he was saying, right? Y'all tell me if y'all heard something different. Like, if y'all heard something different, you know what I mean? Because I thought he was like, nah, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna handle that. Don't worry. I was like, all right, send it right now. He's like, I ain't say that. Like, yo, so what you saying that, nigga? Doing a lot of chit chat for what? I don't know about his bread. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is people. I go off of what people do. That's it. You know, they can tell me whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? But I go off of what they do. You know, and from what I seen Bando try to hold everybody down and do the right thing. You know what I mean? Trying to have a good time.
Facts.
Hey, yo, PPE, what's wrong with you, man? Why you got problems with me? Leave me alone, my nigga. You a bully. Don't leave me alone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good guy. I just call the bullshit. That's it. You know what I mean? But Mike, that sometimes you do need a person like in the middle who's gonna look at it just, you know what I mean, as real. Like I'm gonna see. I ain't gonna take no sides. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just be on the side of what I think is right. I may not always be right, but I haven't been wrong yet. You know what I mean? And you could tell when a nigga, all you gotta do is just listen to niggas, man. When you hear niggas start saying shit, and if it just don't make no sense, you know the nigga just trying to finesse or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, all right, my nigga. You know, but like the first I already seen the nigga kind of being a little goofy, and you know what I'm saying. But when I met the nigga, it was all confirmed. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, if all that you say is correct, why don't you got a car, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, why you bumming my nigga? Why you bumming on my nigga for a ride, begging for rides and shit? Know what I mean? That's what I think. Bando, when you going back? Are you going to that Medi trip?
Yo,
You going to that Medi trip?
I might if it aligns on the 26th. I mean on the 23rd to the 26th. I might, cause I got some dogs that's going out there.
Bet. He sent that?
Yeah.
No doubt. See, I told you, man. You know what I mean? You just got to keep the real ones around. We get the funny shit. We get to the bottom of the real shit quick. Pause. That sounded crazy. Yo, Sean, I'm just saying, man. This shit was like, what? OG the man. Look, I always try to keep the peace. It's just, you know, when goofy niggas, and you know what it is, my nigga. Like, if you was ever like a type of nigga that was cool, like outside and just had friends and shit, you always could see the goofy niggas, man. Cause the goofy niggas is always gonna have problems with you. So anybody that got problem with me, just trust that nigga is a goofy ass nigga. Cause the real ones know. Know what I mean? Real recognize real, and these goofy niggas look super unfamiliar. Now back to the chat, man. What's up, bro? I mean, people sent bread. Like it's 500. That's good. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think we just gotta wait for the nighttime shift, the night shift to come. You feel me, Bando T Will? I think that's all it is. I think everybody tapped out right now. They sent 500. You know what I mean? It's almost halfway. Yeah.
Shit, I'm trying to go back as soon as possible. I just gotta get some shit in order right here. I'm trying to do something in the suit, some B&B, something. Trying to
In the Sue or in Medi?
in the suit.
Got you. Shit kind of pricey right now in the Sue.
Yeah, I know. It might not even be a B&B, but I'm just trying to set up a little something, some type of little income thing, some type of little source of income out there.
Yo, JC, leave him alone. He don't look. JC, here's the thing. The thing about Future is I know Future didn't come to the space talk about I got all this, right? Like Future came to the space how he was. You know what I mean? Say I ain't got it. Future ain't try to front. You know what I mean? He, you know, now I feel like he probably could work a lot more. He could probably, but he is. He going to work tonight. You know what I mean? Like Rello's the nigga that we gonna still cook, cause you know that's diabolical. You know what I mean? The nigga recorded himself getting fired. That shit is crazy. Yo, that shit. I feel like that nigga did that shit on purpose. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think the nigga did that shit on purpose, and that's why he went live, so that people could feel sorry for him. That's what I think. But like, yo, what they say? Oh shit, Bando, who's your business partner? Oh, is that Miguel? Yo, Primo, that's Miguel you talk about? Oh man. I wonder if that's Miguel he talking about. And who owe you money? Social said somebody owe him bread. What you was gonna say, Bando?
I'm my business partner. Who my business partner? Nigga? I don't got no business partner. This nigga Primo.
Yeah. His name starts with Cat. Yeah. Wait, who that?
That's my guy. Salute to my boy, man.
Oh man, who that? We gonna know later, so you might as well tell us who he talking about.
Dev vlogs. Yeah, salute to my nigga Dev. Whatever happened to Dev?
He back. He in the chat right now.
Yeah, RC. He just sent it. He sent it in like a couple minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Primo, you going to war with everyone?
Who said that? Yeah. Nah.
Yo, is that the real Dev?
Oh no, I can't check.
We ain't hear from that nigga.
You gotta check. You gotta check. You could check.
Yeah, I know. Let me go on YouTube. Hold on.
It be your own people sending it in. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Primo? Yo, Primo, son. I think they forgot. You feel me? We had to get the nigga to that bread.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Salute, Dale.
Okay, there go Dale.
That nigga in months.
Yo, Dale Clogs in the building. Salute.
Dolly Vlogs.
Yo, drop the link for Dale.
We got Dolly Vlogs in the building.
But I'm saying, like, we had to remind these niggas, you feel me? These weird niggas that's around Future and shit. Like, y'all, my nigga, your little bum ass shit. Know what I mean? Let's show them how to really support. It said Dale still ain't go to the zoo yet. I thought Dale did. I thought he was he was fighting the other nigga saying I didn't get no herpes and shit. Oh man, I think that was Thailand actually. Nigga put the warts on Dale. That's crazy. Dale said, nah, I'm fighting back. Silk Max, salute, gang. Nah, ain't no fronting in Future. Nah, that's why. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he trying to really, you know what I'm saying, build something, but he got to get with the right people around him. That's all. Actually, he don't really need nobody. That's the thing. He just need the chat. You know what I'm saying? And he just need to learn how to move, as Razor would say. You know? He got to learn. He just got to learn, my nigga. Like, it's just that Medellin trip, he got to pull up with the nigga Homie Hub. He got to link up with them to keep it kind of like copacetic, make sure everything good. You know what I mean? Because all them other, you know, clout chasing niggas, like, you know, menstruation and shit, that shit just gonna bring them drama. You know, and them niggas don't know how to move neither. They just over there doing the same thing that niggas around here with Future is doing. They just trying to, like, win off of somebody else's hard work. You know what I mean? When you say moral and standards, hey, come on, man. Future he just trying to enjoy his life. You know, it is what it is. He know where he gets in where he fits in. That's it. And he said you do anything for money. I mean, listen, when you don't have it, bro, shit be stressful, man. I remember when I was broke, you know what I'm saying? I had to work hard. You're right, though, because I wouldn't do anything for money, so I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're right. Michael, I think you're dead right. I think he just needs a little more discipline. You know what I mean? Because he be blowing half the budget the first day every time. Yo, like, god damn. When they see the nigga, they see a lick a mile away. They like, oh. They see that nigga Future. They like, okay, let's go. You know what I mean? Yo, he said, we know he draws the line at twerking. Oh, Homie Hub got robbed. But yo, if that was like around his first time and shit, maybe he just didn't know, you know? But that's how you live and you learn. You know what I'm saying? He said Homie Hub been crashed out. Story getting robbed and finessed by Colombians. Damn. But that's why he got with other people. You know, he got with other people, I heard. He got like other people over there. He said he got robbed recently? Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Maybe that nigga.
Yeah, it's like maybe a Primo on bad timing. What the fuck?
He live in the gutter. Oh shit.
He's thinking. Yo, chill. After New York combat.
He seemed like a nice guy, bro. He said that's how he got robbed, Primo. Nigga just, oh man, not another cloud chaser. Yo, they casting it. I didn't know, son, but yo, gee. I don't think they would be lying though. You feel me? Like, damn, son. Maybe you should stay away from them niggas, yo. The smartest thing he did was get his own room. I think that was the smartest thing he did. Cause the last time I saw them, him and Redlo was talking, they were talking about getting the same room. Redlo was like, yeah, we can get a room together. I was like, and they were looking on the Airbnb. I said, what? Oh God. Like, oh Jesus. Yeah, that's a fact, Primo. Oh, he snitched on he told the cops on Shorty. Okay, but wait. Did Shorty rob the nigga? Cause I get it. Like if he poor, come on, Primo, if the nigga poor. Like what you want from the nigga, yo? You gotta get, of course he gonna tell. Yo. Oh, he videotaped Shorty getting arrested? Oh, she could sue. But sue him for what? If he ain't got no money, what she gonna sue him for? A $20 super chat? He got his phone book. Then he claimed he got more money. That was like that one nigga that was on the Andrew show shit. You know? Nigga supposedly got scoped, but then he wanna try to talk. I got 53 employees. Nigga, how you over here begging for bread? You know, charging $1 a minute to roast you, and you fucking got 53 employees. You fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga got her arrested while she was at work. Oh, but hold up. All right, you ain't saying. All right, nah, Shotty. Somebody hit the link. Drop the link for Showtime so I can understand. Does he got a channel? Does the nigga got a channel? The nigga Homie Hub. Let me look. See if a nigga got the channel so we can see. Cause you're right, yo, nigga gotta know. Oh God, that's the nigga. Oh man, I ain't see him I couldn't see him because I was on the phone when he was on the same panel. Oh man. Let me see. Hold up. Let me subscribe to this nigga shit real quick. I'm gonna go watch this shit later. Yo, oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Homie Hub sounded like a nice guy, but he looked like a walking lick, you heard? Let me see. Oh, no wonder he got robbed. He over here trying to flex on camera and fucking dancing in the... Yeah, no wonder. I get it.
Yeah. T-Will, the future gotta let these niggas up. Yeah, T-Will.
Nah, they not here. I think he stepped away again. Yo, Primo. Yeah, Dale is on, Thurgood is on, Bando's on. T-Will, he probably stepped away. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he's not at the
Yo, Sean, salute.
Yeah, I think he booked the room already, Frankie. He booked the room already, Bando? Yeah.
I ain't know nothing got booked. I didn't even know it was a fundraiser. All that shit was news to me yesterday.
Got you.
I was lost. I was about to miss.
Yeah, but that's it, Chris. Here's the problem, right? Rello, he do things y'all don't see. You know what I mean? That's how he get into situations and shit. You feel me? And then he play innocent. So, you know, Future don't like being in drama. And I can assure you, in Medellin, with the way that Rello move and how he think, it's gonna be drama. Because he gonna think he could talk to females. You know how he was in like the shoe, right? Remember how he was like mad aggressive and shit like that? Man, he tried that in Medi. It's gonna be a big problem. Big problem. So that's why I'm glad Future got his own spot. This way he stay away from that, cause that shit could be shit. You know what I mean? Cause you know I could hear the nigga now. What I do? I didn't do nothing. Yo, yeah, I think he got his own spot. Yeah, Sean, they saw the anonymous $2. You bugging, Sean. Oh man. Hey yo, Primo, what time is you doing your live? Hold on, let me see, cause I didn't get a link. Usually you'll send everybody.
D Morgan, salute.
Let me see.
Yo, Las Vegas, salute. Hold on, let me see if I can text Future to do this real quick.
Hey yo, did y'all get this shit? Yo, IG's gangster. They not letting you go past. If you say manage the choice where you say don't use the meta activity. No, don't make my ads more current, more relevant. You say confirm. Yo, they keep sending you back. Nigga, fuck y'all. I don't need to log on, nigga. I don't even fuck with y'all like that. Y'all can suck a dick. I ain't never gonna give y'all that information. I don't go fuck what y'all say. Yo, Sean, but you said it. All right, 7:30. Copy. That's your time, right? You're over there in New York, so that makes it 7, 6, 5, 4:30 over here. All right, like 3 hours, no doubt. He at 502 right now. Ozzy, he at 502. You know what I mean, when I pulled up, he was like at $102, something like that. Know what I mean? We got him an extra 400 real quick. You know, I matched whatever the chat was putting in, shit like that type shit. You know? But honestly, that's the last time. If that nigga don't take them other niggas' wrenches that's fucking around and, you know what I'm saying, gonna fuck up his whole shit, never help that nigga again. I'm gonna let T Will fund the nigga.
Yeah, Future at work right now.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Sin is my next project. You know what I mean? I'm about to bring her to the sector, you know what I'm saying, the right way so that she could really give y'all what y'all looking for. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of guys that like them voluptuous women.
And if she's on our type of time, it might be interesting.
Oh, Bando, trust me. She definitely on our type of time. It's just,
Nah,
she
no.
gotta have a real nigga with her, you know?
This should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas ain't never seen that before.
Honestly, she was trying to with the nigga Future. He just fumbled the bag. You know how it go. Yo, D Morgan, for sure. I ain't do nothing. Facts, see, yo, Sin is a real one, man. Y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to Sin's channel too. Know what I mean? But we gonna boost up the the Casanova concubine joint. Hey yo, Dev, chill, son. yo. Yeah, E, but
Yo,
I know.
on tour,
E, chill.
Yo, Dev the dude, chill the fuck out, man. Chill out.
Don't roast me, E, my nigga. Like you just gotta understand. I'm in Las Vegas. Come on, gang. Relax. I'm in Las Vegas. That makes it 4:30 for me. God, E, relax, yo, niggas be ready to roast. Calm down, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Sean, why you bringing it up? You the messy one, nigga. If you know, only if you know, you would have caught on. You made that shit. You put that shit on Broad Street. Dale in the back, coming ready to come up and start screaming. Watch. Yo, Clizzy, you didn't. Yo, you must have just got here. Sin is the one that got things popping because she was the one that was able to communicate with what's her name? What's her name, Bando? The Dominican chick that Future rock with.
Lucy.
He had Lucy, you know what I mean? She got Lucy, she was kind of like talking to her, you know what I mean? That's how it got kind of popping. He had his ex one talking to his next one. You know what I'm saying? And then Carter want to steal the nigga, you know what I'm saying, words and shit. So ain't nothing new. You say he tricking at the Golden Nugget? Nah, they cost too much. He gotta go over there off of fucking Tropicana and Desert Inn type shit. Oh man, Dev, I didn't even see your comment when I said that. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, he know Tropicana, like I said. She's that older light skinned chick that has her own channel. I don't know if she older. She younger than Future. Future met her when she was I ain't trying to be messy, but she was young. Like she was like damn, that's gonna sound crazy. Let's just say she's young. She's not old. She's like
I think T Will at work right now. They both of them niggas at work.
Mm-hmm.
I hit them up though. I take both of them.
But then she's definitely ready to have a great time. She just need a real nigga to rock with her. You know what I mean? Primo can't do it because you know Primo got the wife and shit. You know what I mean? That wasn't it, Policia. You know what time it was. It was about them getting the actual money. You feel me? Making sure they could get it. You know You see how they start shit? You see how they start shit, bro? Yo, Bando. That's what these niggas do, man. Exactly, London. Exactly. Yo, Big Rufus. Why as soon as a nigga come and say, look, you coming on, David, relax. Yo, you see I try not to say nothing, man. Here you go in the chat. Yo, the chat ain't shit, nigga. Hey, yo, the chat, them niggas will be in the bushes. Bando won't say shit. As soon as a nigga say try not to roast, them niggas is right there with it. Them niggas ain't shit.
Oh shit, we got Super Trooper trying to come up too. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I text both of them niggas, bro. They
at work.
Not.
T Will. Yeah, T Will mad at me. He wish I wasn't around, but he can't say nothing because we got the nigga to 500.
Nah, he at work right now, London. He said he's gonna end the stream unless niggas told him to stay on. He was ready to end this shit. Yeah, at work.
So he just left it for everybody to hold it down.
Yeah, but niggas, he ain't give nobody control. Only T Will.
He gave the wrong niggas control is the problem.
Nah. Salute to my nigga T Will, man.
No, I'm talking about Carter. Yo, why everybody keep thinking I'm talking about T Will, nigga? Even T Will, that's why he was mad at me.
Carter only got a wrench. T Will is the nigga that could bring up the clips, bring niggas up on the panel.
I thought Carter had that. Oh,
nah, Carter can't do that. He just got a wrench.
That's why T Will thought Hey, yo, T Will got mad, son. He thought I was talking about him. You said we call him quagmires on the bar. Y'all ain't shit. Giggity. All right. Real one. I'm just a real one, my guy. Know what I'm saying? I'm just a real one. I'm here just for the same thing y'all here for. Just some entertainment. You know? Nigga, I don't need a wrench. I don't want a wrench. I just need it so niggas don't be blogging me because there's a lot of haters with wrenches. Actually, that's not true. There's really only one hater with a wrench. I ain't gonna say the rest of the mods is actually cool. Except for Bando. Bando fucking he got beef. He
Look,
got
I'm
beef in the
cool too.
chat. Nah, son. Niggas say something to make you mad. You block their ass too. That's what it is,
Nah,
real
no
one.
blocking, y'all. No
Yup.
blocking,
T
y'all.
Will making a
Fuck that.
CC diss track for sure. For sure. If it's good enough, nigga, you know I'll respond. But most of the time, this shit been corny.
Yo, Super Trooper, you in Brazil right now, bro? Alright, hold on. Yo, hit the link. That's crazy. Both of these niggas hit back at the same time. Yo, hit the link, y'all. They're
So
about to bring y'all up.
don't hang up. Just go and call them niggas. Don't just send them. Just call
No,
them real
they
quick. Call
both
T Will.
responded. They both just responded. They're about to bring niggas
Okay.
up right now.
I bet. I feel you, RC. I feel you. But I ain't hear that though. That back down track, I ain't hear that. Is that on his channel? Does T Will got a channel or something?
Alright, Super Trooper. Let us see some shit out there. In Brazil. How long you gonna be out there for? Well, you about to come up on the panel.
What up, Bando?
Yo, T Wizard, what up? Salute.
Shit. That's okay. I see everybody back here. I'm back there whipping up some plastic saw, trying to do some. I got you. Who? Social Loner, Dale Vlog, Capital Trey.
What it do?
Oh, it's on 3 more channel. All right.
What up with it, Dale?
Witness
What
Protection.
what's going on?
Bando,
Yo,
T
Will,
Dale,
what's
salute.
good?
I ain't here for you in a minute.
CC, what's the business? I ain't talked to you since TMZ Live.
You already know.
Oh,
What's
nah.
up, gang? Yo, T Will. Now I know why you
this,
thought I was talking about you. Because I didn't realize you was the only one who could pull niggas up. I thought Carter could too. So now I know why you thought I was talking about you. Now I want to talk about you, gang. It was always just Carter.
No, you straight. Y'all good now? Then Super Troop, I'm gonna let you up. I gotta get back in here for this ink dry on my ass.
Yeah, we good.
Well,
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, gang.
So how everybody doing? Hope all is well with everybody.
Yeah, salute, Dale. What's up with you, man?
Man, not much, man. Our boy got some explaining to do, man.
Oh man.
I heard somebody say when he came to the space, he when I first heard of him, he was at Lucy House, and he said he wasn't gonna be begging. He said he wasn't gonna be doing none of that because he had a job. He wasn't gonna be begging, none of that. And that's why I supported him. I supported him because of that. I donated all that. As time go by, now we see he begging, he doing the same thing.
Yo, chill.
Yeah, I mean, look, we keeping it solid.
Bro, he's not begging. It's crowdfunding, bro. Crowdfunding.
Crowdfunding and begging. It'll be different if people donated because they want to. People donating because he asking for it. It ain't like he getting on here saying, "Hey, I'm doing it for this."
But Dale, let me ask you: if he call it a fundraiser, it's not a fundraiser. I'm just asking. I ain't
That's a box
checking
raiser.
this.
That's a box raiser. Hey, but here goes another thing, man. You know what? I talked to Lucy, man. Me and Lucy been in close contact. No. Here's the thing. I didn't know that she didn't get all that money from that donation. I didn't know that.
Wait, hold on. I think she did though.
No, she didn't. I found out everything. I finally had the nerve to ask her yesterday. I finally talked to her and asked her about that because at first I thought the same thing everybody else thought. So I was under the impression that she got everything just like we all thought she got everything, right? She told me. She told me she didn't when she told me how much money she got, it shocked the shit out of me. Now everybody was there know how much money got
Wait. Hold on. You talk about the time when niggas did that $400 fundraiser?
Yeah, for her. Yeah.
Nah, he sent the money to her on the stream.
Man, no, I'm telling you now, man.
But
I
Dale,
got all the messages. I got all the messages.
Dale,
I got all the paper.
Dale,
This is what you on your first day
Dale,
back?
I've been back on the space.
He been cooking up, nigga. That's what he been going doing.
I just don't like. I don't like fuck shit, man. Like especially using the chick for views, man. And
all right, Dale. Let me ask you this because this will kind of make us know something. Did you send her any bread? Don't lie.
I sent bread that day. Yeah.
So that's the thing. No, No, I mean in your conversations when she's
Hell
telling you
no,
all this.
hell no.
Because you
We
know,
just
it could be.
we've been chopping it up the whole time. They've been chopping it up. You know that.
But that could be why she's doing that, because she's trying to get you to send some bread. You feel
Yeah,
me?
and like Topolo said, I don't believe that because she was happy and never brought it up.
Never.
You know why she didn't bring it up? Because bro, y'all got to keep in mind she can't speak English or read English. So why would she bring up something that she don't know?
PPE. I
She
don't
knows
condone
translators
this.
though, bro.
Bro, she can't read English or speak English. She didn't know what was getting donated, bro. She was only going by what he was translating to her.
Yeah, but she know with the PayPal, she know what she got in that money.
But when she sent me everything that was sent on the paper, I'm like, you know that this much was donated to you, right? And she was like, huh? So she ended up messaging him and asked him why she lied. Asked him to show the message because she messaged him yesterday, asking him why he lied because she said she didn't know that she had this much money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lucy with multiple streams of income.
Yeah,
like, you get what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, though. Bro.
Yeah, how much you sent her, Dale?
But
I ain't sitting on that day, but that day doing that donation, I ain't sitting on but like maybe $10 or $20. That's it.
Come on, Dale. You expect us to believe that she gave you all this information? You ain't send no bread.
Well,
come on, Dale.
Hey, look, I can show my PayPal, all that. I don't even use PayPal, but I can show all that. My man, look, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Everybody ain't on that type of time, bro. Man, her been talking just on.
You messy as hell, Dale.
See,
I see why you got smoking these
like,
YouTube streets.
check it out, bro. Check it out.
How long you been chopping it up with her, Dale?
How long I been? Hey, Trey, look, Trey, real talk, bro.
Yeah, that's a great question, Trey. Salute to my nigga Trey.
Trey, here's the thing. I've been chopping it up with her the whole time they were talking. Before that donation shit.
This nigga backdoor Future.
Hold on. Can we have it be like a year?
I ain't got no friends in this space. Fuck y'all talking about backdoor. Fuck these niggas. I ain't no friends.
He said I went through the front door. Fuck you niggas.
I ain't got no friends in this shit. What the fuck y'all talking about? I ain't nobody no friends on this motherfucker. This YouTube.
Damn.
A nigga fuck my bitch. A nigga fuck my bitch. You think I'm worried about these hoes? We just gotta keep it real. I ain't no friends in this shit.
Hey, yo, that's cold blooded, Dale. That's cold blooded.
Man, motherfucker gotta keep that shit real.
Ain't nobody. You keep saying that you've been talking to her since he been talking to her. Like how long? Like
man, probably about. Man, probably. All right, what month is it? This April. Probably since like about February, somewhere around there. March. About February. Yeah.
So almost a year.
No, February.
So 2 months.
Yeah.
2 months.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 months.
All right.
But we was only talking on Facebook, but it wasn't about no shit like that. We was just, just talking and shit. But she, that I just thought about it yesterday, so she ended up hitting me up and just talking and shit. Then I asked her, I said, hey, she was saying that she was trying to move, that Future Poster had gave her $200 to move. So I had said, what did you do with that money? I was actually defending him. I said, hold up. I said, well, what you do with that money that everybody donated? I said, why you didn't move with that money that everybody donated you? Then she said she got $70.
Yo, shout out to Sean Blake with the $10 super chat. He said, "Say what it is,
70
voluptuous."
That was she told. That was she told me. Then she sent me
come
all
on, dude. You got to read between the lines on that.
Hold on, let me ask you.
Hey, look,
Guys,
man,
Dale,
we gotta
Did she
keep
send
it
you,
solid, bro. We gotta.
Dale, let me ask you real quick. Did she send you Did she send you a naked picture or a naked video?
Bro, I ain't never got no pictures, none of them.
Yeah. How you expect us to believe
here
that?
we go.
I ain't gonna never lie like that, bro. I ain't never got no picture from her. She ain't never did no, like if she did some shit like that, bro, she a 304 to me, bro. I'm gonna tell the truth, but she ain't never did nothing like that with me, bro. I ain't never came on that type of time with her, ever.
So what was your goal? So what was the reason?
I ain't had no goal. This was brought to me.
So you was just a friend?
Hell no, I was no friend, bro. I was gonna smash this.
She reached out to you there
because she don't speak no English. Remember, she don't read no English.
Yeah, she don't read, speak, bro. But bro.
So how y'all became so friendly?
Bro, he said he want to be friends, bro. I ain't got no friends in this space, bro. I'm doing what everybody else.
She just reached out to you. She just reached out to you.
Yeah. Now we always been in touch though. I guess during the time when
But how though? How did y'all get in touch? That's what I'm saying. Like, did she reach
Great
out
question.
to you? You reach out to her? Like, what happened?
Oh shit, I reached out to her.
Yeah, there you go.
I reached out to her, but they were back in February. I reached out to her, and we stayed in
And
touch
what was
ever
your
since
goal?
then.
What was the reason why you reached out to her?
Nigga, I was gonna fuck the bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
See,
So you fuck.
that's it. See, come
What's
on,
up, bro?
Dale. We
Y'all,
know
I
what it
ain't
is.
hit her yet. Hell no, but I am.
God damn.
Oh, hold up. Now I probably ain't, but I'm
This
gonna
is
tell
kind
y'all
of.
something else. Here goes something else that everybody knew, but everybody didn't know. Man, I ain't gonna even say shit. I ain't gonna
Listen, my question. No, you're gonna have to say it because I think this is what we were
I
gonna
ain't gonna say
ask you anyway. I
What's
think
up?
you should.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it just look like, you know what I'm saying, you just trying to like
Damn, Dale,
play
niggas just feeling
Nigga don't
bad for
gotta
you
feel
and shit.
bad for
We had
me,
niggas
man.
playing
Look,
personal
hey,
games.
you
with
ain't
the
gotta
boxes
feel bad
and
for me,
shit.
man. I'm good. I got a job. I got a
Nah, cause you know
job.
we ain't want niggas
I got a
doxing you and shit,
job,
but it's
bro.
like,
I
damn,
work.
gang.
You know that. So
But
if
now
people
we see
worried
why
about
he got smoked though, Bando. You see, like, look the type
now,
of shit he be doing.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
saying. Word,
I got a
I'll
job.
probably be on the
You know,
same
I
type of
work in
time too
real
if
life.
niggas is doxing
Y'all
me
ain't
and
gotta
Fact.
worry
shit.
about me. I'm good. Now,
Yo, that was that nigga
but
was
what was
on
the
that nigga
question? What
neck.
was the question you said you want to ask?
Yeah, you know I fuck with you, bro. But you a fucking 18-year-old?
No, hell no, bro. That's why I had said no, I couldn't do it because man,
Here he
when she
go.
told me that yesterday, I had asked her. I told her keep it real. I said, man, how old you is? I said, keep it real. I said, how old are you? When she told me that, that was like, oh hell
What'd
no.
she tell you?
She told
Wait,
me she
what'd she tell
18.
you?
She told me she 18, bro. Like she told me that
Now
yesterday.
we don't. Now see, now this is
Nah,
why I know she
okay,
lying.
no.
That's why I feel like he
I
lying.
can't believe that. Cause she'll
You
swear
know
up
what I
and down. I
mean?
can't believe
Bro,
that
she's not no
she
21. I
confessed to
told
you,
her,
but
bro,
Now we
I'm
don't
sitting here.
believe it. Now I don't believe it. I don't know
and
about
she
y'all,
got
but
thing tatted on her arm. Like come on, bro.
yeah, I don't know about you, chat, but I don't believe this shit at all.
Me neither. I can't believe she kept it a
The
buck. Like
moment the
she
moment
stood
he
on her
said
ground
she
with
said he was
everybody else, but
18,
Dale.
yeah. But Dale that she just started talking to never sent her any money. Nah, come
She the
on,
only nigga she confessed that shit to.
man. Yeah.
Come on, bro. We gotta be
Come on.
smarter than that, bro.
You need a better smoke. I was gonna say you need a better story, doggy.
That shit
I think you should
crazy.
come with the receipts. I think you should come with the receipts. No erasing, dog. You know what I'm saying, Dale? Show them receipts. Show them screenshots. Cause I think you're just saying that just to kind of,
What
you know what I
you think
mean?
happened, CC?
I honestly think he was trying to mess with an 18-year-old and he's trying to use the guys that are trying to help her. That's what I think. He's trying to pretend to try to
Yeah,
help
cause
her
what the
while he's
fuck
trying
the
to smash.
motherfuckers want with Lucy stink ass anyway? Like the fuck?
But he reached out. He reached out.
No,
Like
no
it'd be different.
disrespect. Salute to Lucy, but like what the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I mean. Like I think he you know what I mean? He was trying to get at Lucy, know she was 18, and he trying to use the guys that are trying to be helpful.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Shit crazy.
Typical
Damn, where
groom.
you at?
Yo, this shit
Typical
crazy, man.
typical grooming.
This nigga said
He said,
typical
he
group.
said, he said typical.
Nah, that's a fact. So no,
Damn.
me too. I ain't never with that old none of that old. I ain't got no friends in this shit. If you on that type of time, stay away from me. I met some solid dudes on the space.
God
Yo,
damn.
what's that
Yeah, man.
nigga out of
She
Thailand?
gotta be at least 22 and up, man. For me
You
too,
on that
bro.
type of time? I say,
At least
I know how to move
22 and
with
up.
you.
Minimum 21.
Yeah,
Minimum. Got to be a full adult. 21 years old.
exactly, man. And I mean, she can't be 22 acting like a. The brain got to be there too, for real, for real.
Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck about her brain. I give a fuck about her brains.
Who's this?
This nigga dog.
Who's this? Is this
This
CC?
cat's on, yeah, what are those?
Who that?
Bro,
Super Trooper?
yeah, it's Super Trooper, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
What's
Super
man.
going
Trooper.
on,
Wagwan,
Trooper?
brother.
Listen. CC, man, CC, brother.
Tell me,
Now,
Trooper, what's up?
look, like, check this out, man. We
Uh-huh.
good, bro. I see what you did today, man. I got respect for that shit, man.
Salute.
For real. But you got beef with my nigga T Will. You got
No,
beef.
that's what I'm
You got you
saying.
got
T will
you got beef with me then.
no, but just think
Nah.
about it. T will thought I was talking about him when I was talking about the niggas that's trying to be around him for like shit, But he didn't realize.
If T Will
What?
thought that,
Hold
I
on,
thought
hold
that.
on. But you being then you just as stupid as him then. You just as dumb as him because I was talking about Carter.
Chill,
You know what I'm
CC,
saying?
chill. Everybody chill.
Alright, Bando.
Yeah,
God
man.
damn.
Respect to you though, man. I was listening to you, man. You cool, man.
Nah, I know you. I know you just trolling.
I don't know you. I don't know a lot of niggas over here. So, but
It's
from
all
today,
good.
what I see, man, you a cool guy, bro.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, man.
Nah, listen. Pre-evil, you know me. If I was
Yeah,
really
you
shooting
done.
at T Will, you would know. It's not gonna be no subliminal shit. Like I was talking about Carter, because I thought Carter was the one that also had like the ability to pull niggas up, not just block niggas type shit. So that's who I was talking about.
Dale got a part two, man. He trying to come back up.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Bobby
got to
V
come up with
Love trying to
receipts
come
though.
back up.
Yeah, but he got to come up with receipts though. He can't just be
Yeah, matter of fact, I said
saying
he
these
should come up with
things.
receipts.
Future here. This ain't right now.
Speaking of
He should come back
receipts,
up with
you know what
this
I'm saying?
hot shit when Future
Because
here.
he's saying she didn't get all the bread. That's a big allegation.
That's a
You
fact,
gotta
and
have
you already
you
know,
gotta
like
have proof of that.
we witnesses for that. Future's not
Right,
gonna take
right.
that lightly. He be like, what?
Yeah. But why y'all
You know,
talking about receipts and shit? Y'all talking about, I see y'all keep saying Primo said he got some receipts on me or some shit, but
Nah,
I ain't
is it
gonna speak.
you? Nah, I
Yeah, he
thought you were
talking about me.
talking about.
But check it though, check it. I'm gonna speak on this shit now because I ain't gonna speak on it no more.
Oh, that's your man's. That's who he's talking about. Oh, Bando. That's who he was talking about.
But look, I'm gonna just say this: those that know
Yo,
me,
I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on, I'm gonna let y'all go at it.
those that know
This your
me,
segment.
those that know me, bro, and those who don't, fuck them. You feel me? If you gonna believe a narrative that a motherfucker push out about me, you feel me, without even knowing me, then it's fuck you. You feel me? I don't really give a fuck. I don't really feel the need to prove nothing to nobody. I seen the little shit that Primo gonna drop or whatever. The shit flaw as fuck. So it's like I don't give a fuck. I don't
What do
give
you
a fuck
say?
about
Hold
some
up.
dumb
But what's
shit.
going on? I don't
Bro,
even
it's
know,
some
chat.
dumb shit, bro. It's shit so stupid. I'll send it to you. Hit me up on the ground. I'll send you the dumb shit. The
Oh
shit
man,
stupid as
what you
fuck.
do? What you do, Trey? You
I ain't
know what I'm
did
saying?
shit.
Is it as bad as what Dale was doing?
Bro, it's some whack shit. It's some whack shit some gay shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Fuck niggas talking about, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, like it's a difference between playing. It's a difference between joking and scoring on a nigga and playing with a nigga name, bro. And that right there is some playing with a nigga name type shit.
What he
Just
dropping
because
on IG or he dropped it on
he
YouTube?
put it on he putting it on he gonna put it on his show tonight. I don't really give a fuck. All I'm saying is it's a difference between joking, playing with a nigga, and then like you trying to play with my name. You feel me? Like I got family. You feel me? I got, you know what I'm saying, nieces and nephews that look up to me. You feel me? So you not saying that they ever gonna see that shit, but the fact that you playing with a nigga name like that, it's
He
just
ain't
some
putting
whack
your real
ass
he
shit
putting
to
your
me.
real name out there? I don't think so.
Nah,
He
he ain't
usually
put
don't
my
do that.
real name out there, bro. It's
Yeah,
just
I didn't
me.
think
You
so.
feel me? It's me. It's my
Yeah, I didn't think so.
personality. It's who I am. You feel me? It's shit that I stand on. You feel me? Like, so for you going off some hearsay shit from some troll ass page sending you a long ass paragraph. You know what I'm saying? Insinuating some shit about me. For you to put it on your goddamn page, that shit just whack to me. For you to put it on your YouTube or even cover that shit, it's lame to me. But you know, we gonna let niggas do what they do for their views. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, just stay where you at. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. We gonna keep it like that. I don't really give a fuck.
Damn.
yo, I think I got a fucking phone call at the wrong time. Yo,
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, Primo. I don't know what you got, but I'm gonna
yo, Trey,
tune in. I gotta see what's going
What'd you
on.
say?
Trey, you said what you had to say already, buddy?
Yeah, I said what I had to say, bro. I ain't got shit else to say after that, bro.
All right, bro,
I
Pull up.
ain't
Why don't you
entertaining
pull
that
up?
shit
You
later
should pull
on or
up the
none of that
Primo.
shit.
You should pull up the Primo shit.
I ain't
Make
even
sure
looking
you
into
explain
it,
it.
That's
bro.
exactly what I'm not doing, bro. I ain't fucking with that. the
Why
fuck?
not?
I ain't fucking
Yo,
with that dumb shit. And I fucks with the nigga, but it's like you want, you know what I'm saying? Cause it's certain shit like
oh,
a
man.
nigga couldn't send those shit to my inbox about none of y'all, and then I'm just gonna automatically go on my page, on my channel, on my platform, and just start spreading that shit. You know what I'm saying? Making it seem, you know what I mean? Like I don't. That shit ain't real, bro. That's lame to me, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No,
and
that's
you
a
talking
fact.
about it be your own people sending this shit in. I guarantee you that nigga don't know me, cause niggas that know me, no, I don't get down like that, bro. For real, for real.
Yo, Bando, you ain't got the controls, huh?
Nah, that's only T Will.
T will.
Primo, I'm
And
not
T Will
shook, bro.
working.
I'm just not. I don't partake in that bullshit, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't shook. I just ain't gonna partake in no bullshit, bro. That's all it is, bro. You know what I
But you
mean?
kind of are, gang. You know what I mean? Just
Every,
by bringing it up now, you feel me?
I mean, but cause I'm gonna speak on it here. I'm not gonna go on the channel and speak on the shit. You feel me? Like it's
Got you. I
That's
feel
a
like
fact, Jazz. He salute to my nigga Trey. I fuck to my nigga. That's my dog. For sure.
I feel like if you really, you know what I mean. If you really like, you know what I mean. I feel like you could just defend yourself. Like you don't need, if you see it's going sideways or whatever, then you could
nah,
jump
but see,
off.
that's entertainment. Then, cause you know what I'm saying, that's entertainment for his channel, and I don't respect the shit that he doing. So why I'm gonna go over there and create entertainment on his channel? You feel what I'm saying? I don't
I
respect
get
this
it.
shit.
Especially if it's over there. You know, I kind of understand what you're saying. I mean, I would go over there and address the nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
But
see,
that's
that's the
me.
difference between, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
nigga,
but I get
we
it, Trey. No, I understand what you're saying. I do. You know what I mean? But I'm always ready for whatever bullshit. You feel me? So I get it. You
yeah,
know what I mean? People
yeah,
different. You know, I
yeah.
feel
I
you.
can't beat a nigga talking. That's one thing about me. Nigga gonna win with that talking shit every time.
I feel you. Respect, Trey. I got you. But I just gotta know what the fuck that nigga got, bro. Like, yo, like what? You know what I mean? Is it on his chat like this way? I don't want to wait till like 4:30. You feel me? Wait, what you said, Primo?
Yo, it's 6 o'clock over here, man. Anybody been to Brazil or what?
The niggas in the Brazil right now. I heard.
Man, anybody on the
Ain't that
panel?
you? Ain't
Anybody?
that you?
Yeah, I'm right here, bro.
Oh, nigga, go outside. Show us what it's hitting for, nigga. Let's go.
Man, hey, well, shit. I mean, how do I turn the camera like on like the
So,
forward camera?
Are you on YouTube or are you on StreamYard?
There you go.
I think I'm on StreamYard.
Make sure, because if you're on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to.
I mean, I clicked on it from YouTube.
Okay, so nah. You gotta download the StreamYard app.
Oh, I got to download the StreamYard app.
Yeah. Then you gotta copy the link and then go on it through
And then get in
StreamYard.
through that way. All right.
Lit though. I know you see him.
Yep.
Nah,
Yo.
Sean. I just listen.
Who that? Who's yelling? Social. Oh yeah, that nigga love Brazil. Yo, Social, this nigga super trooper in Brazil right now.
Yeah, I love Brazil. Where in Brazil he at? Rio de Janeiro?
No, I'm in Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo, man. What the fuck you doing in Sao Paulo, man? That's New York.
Because he got money. He in the city. He ain't a broke nigga like you. That's why he in Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo got the baddest bitches. Fuck is you talking about?
First of
That's
all,
what I heard.
You just need bread. You can't go out there being broke.
Nigga, I was there. I was. Why you?
Man, hey, bro, yo, from what I heard, man, Sao Paulo bigger than fucking New York, bro.
Sao Paulo's big as fuck. It's fucking
Yeah.
big as
Hell
fuck. I was living down there. and Villa Madalena. But yeah, it's lit though.
I'm like right around the corner from I think it's Raul Agosta.
Yeah.
Oh, what Augusta?
Yeah,
We might
I'm
have
right
to
around the
catch
corner
on the
from
next one, Dale. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, but shit. How long you staying out there for?
He in the
man,
middle,
just-
like T Will in the
just-
middle of work, so he doing
I'm-
something with the paint shit. So he say he can't walk away too long.
Yeah, I'm just here for the weekend, man. I'm about to be in Medellin by Monday night.
Yo,
And Medellin, I know the streets of Medellin, so I'm good in Medellin. But shit, I don't know nothing over here, man. But it don't seem bad over here to me so far.
where? Medellin?
No, Sao Paulo.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sao Paulo is huge. It's fucking big as fuck.
I know.
So don't be going downtown at night, bro. Don't be going to like the downtown area. Don't be going there at night, bro.
Go there.
Hey, yeah. No, I'm going. I heard the party spots is right here, Raul Augusta. That's where the bitches be at.
There's a bunch of clubs.
It's Friday night too, so I'm
there's
gonna
a
head
club.
out there. Huh?
There's a club. I forgot the name of it. I got sent to you. It's all Afro Latinas. Well, Afro Brazilians. Yo, it's nice over there, bro.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. For anybody that hasn't been here yet, I don't know where they fucking hiding, bro. But man, I say even DR bitches is better than these bitches, man. These bitches look a little bit goofy over here.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but you gotta find, so like the it's where you gonna find them is when you go to the club. Same like back in the States. You go to the club, the VIP area, that's where you're gonna find the bad ones.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like outside,
but I'm saying
remember,
like DR, man, like you're
I
gonna
know.
see them at the fucking airport in Santiago, Santo Domingo, all these fucking places, fucking Puerto Plata. You're gonna see some of the coldest bitches in the world. I haven't seen too many of them over here, bro. Let's be honest. They're not looking that great.
Cause they the ones you seen is the bitches that's outside. The baddies, they already cuffed, my nigga. Like just remember, think about it. If she bad, she's in a place where there's millionaires all the time. And the baddest ones be scooped up already.
Primo, I mean your name ain't Primo Cece. Yo, like we talking about like regular bitches.
I know.
Like, we're talking about chicks.
I know exactly what you mean.
Bitches that's outside. We're talking about like
I know what you
airport.
mean.
Like
you just talking about like the regular people.
You landed. Have you landed in Santo Domingo and seen them bitches over there?
Right. Facts.
That shit is fucking mind blowing, bro. Santiago, even fucking Puerto Plata, bro. Like
facts.
Anyway, so far I've been disappointed, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still. I love them curly hair bitches. The blonde, that little blonde curly hair, dark skin, or
especially when they got like the blonde hair on their dark arms. That shit be crazy.
Yeah.
You gonna I want the Brazilians with the jet black hair. Those is fire.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna check. So far I've been disappointed. I ain't gonna lie. But I just walked around the block for a little bit. It's been raining a little bit, so I came back to my room, listening to y'all niggas, man. But I'm about to head out in a little bit.
No doubt. Like, listen, pull back up. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I mean? And show us what's outside. You feel me?
Man, I don't think I got that kind of fucking internet.
Wi-Fi? Yeah, I got you.
But it's like
just record something.
It's like 3G, 4G type of shit. I'm gonna try my best, but
no. I understand. You're right. I know.
And I'm gonna download that StreamYard app and shit like that, man. Yeah, I don't got no problem, man. But when I get to Medellin, man, I'm gonna show y'all the fucking the whole Parquilleras, man. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I'm gonna get the SIM card and all that shit, bro. So I'm here, brother. I'm here. Y'all be safe.
Peace. Trey, I say you go over there and you handle that nigga. Damn.
Damn, this thing got me thinking about going to Brazil, bro. That's the place I would go in a heartbeat. But you should go to Villa Horizonte.
Yo, shut the fuck up, Brooklyn Prophet.
Yo, Brooklyn be on some bullshit all the time.
What we should do is get fucking Future to go to Brazil and go head to head with fucking Rallo.
And what do you mean? They're gonna do that in Medellin?
Yeah, true. Yeah. But they gonna all link up.
It's a little more difficult because that's Portuguese, and his father.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's not much farther though. You're right.
For him, the flights are the same price pretty much, and he don't know Spanish either, so it doesn't matter what language it is. So if you knew, but Brazil is nice though. Well, you also gotta know how to move in Brazil because it's not like condensed, like a Colombia area, like you go to Pocahontas and stuff like that. So he would need somebody down there with him. So chat $700, I'll go.
Hey yo, Bando.
Yo,
I'm about to peel because I don't really like talking to this weird ass nigga social. So I'm gonna let y'all hold it down, my nigga. So let me know when y'all gonna go back live. Hey yo, Trey, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you should pull up. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's not let this nigga besmirch your name, son. You know what I mean? Yo, salute to the chat, CC gang in the building. You know what I'm saying? All the track trolls, you already know. We all fam, yo, you know what I mean? Peace, Bando. Trey, we out. You know what I'm saying? Tell T Will peace, man. Peace. It's all peace.
All right, best salute.
Yo, who said fundraiser for show in 2 months? Nah, fundraiser for show right now. I just need $20.
Work up the whoa. It has to fit. Yeah, Burger Pop is a fucking clown, so. Yo, Jazzy, what up? Salute.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Damn, social, what's up, man? Alright, nigga, gone now. Social, where you at, nigga? Let me know you can hear me, dog.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What happened?
Shit, man, you got. Why you leave so messy, bruh?
Why? What?
Why you leave so messy? The way you left, dog. That shit, I ain't been meaning to holler at you about that, man. You
Leave
left.
what? Leave what? So messy.
You left your four wheeler, goddamn it. You left that shit. You know what I mean? You left the tab open and shit. Like niggas having to handle your
I left my
business while you done left and shit.
tab open.
You left your four wheeler too, and you took care of the tab. But I'm saying it took you a while to take care of them, and then you left your four wheeler. Like that
Bro,
shit was like
I gave the money to them to take care of the 4-wheeler.
you paid them to take
I
care of your four wheeler.
Yeah, I gave them the cash
But why you couldn't just take your own four wheeler back though, bro?
because I had to leave. I had to leave.
Well,
So
you should have got up early to take your four wheeler back.
yeah, but we agreed on that. That was the best way to do it.
Cause that shit stirred up a whole bunch of drama, dog.
What drama? I gave the money. I don't even know who to even give the 4-wheeler back to.
Remember I told you I was
Mm.
gonna get it? Yo,
Huh?
lock in, man.
I
I'm
got you.
definitely trying
Listen,
to learn something.
I can help you open the store. We figure it out. All right.
I'm gonna get with you.
All right. All right. No. So wait. Yeah. So wait. Let me find out what's going on. What happened? Because I didn't think there was no drama at all. Actually.
So you know, for the little shit, for the little food giveaway shit, it seemed like you moving real slow with sending that bread for them, and
What?
then you was, bro. I was there the whole time, and then the whole four wheeler situation.
All right. That's it.
Then
I'm
the
not.
whole four wheeler situation was just kind of like that shit was just crazy. I'm like, why this nigga didn't just take his four wheeler back? Yeah, niggas like saying like niggas had to straighten out the date that you actually got the four wheeler. When I feel like it would have been just easier if you would have been there to be like,
No.
I got it
No.
on this date. Niggas trying to charge for an extra day and shit, and you just gone.
No.
You know what I'm
No.
saying?
No. 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 So the day I got it late that day. The first day I got it late around like
Yeah, we know what day you got it, but the four
yeah, I
wheeler
got
nigga
it.
is the one that didn't you know what I'm saying quite understand. That's why I'm saying you should have been there to straighten it up.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm saying? You left it for
I
everybody
gave
else to straighten it
I
up.
gave Bando the money to pay for the 4-wheeler. He's the
That's
one that got it for
understand.
me.
That's understandable, bro. I understand what you're saying, bro.
Like
What I'm saying is you got the four wheeler, right? You got the four wheeler, right? You got it, whatever.
Bando got the 4-wheeler for me
So when you
from his
pulled up, the
guy.
four wheeler was there ready for you, waiting for you.
No, the guy bought the 4-wheeler to me with Bando. Bando sent the guy back to wherever shop he's at. I didn't even know the 4-wheeler came from. Bando got the 4-wheeler for me. So I didn't know how long I was going to keep it. So I pretty much just paid day by day, and I paid for day by day. And the last day, I just said, because I was going to keep the 4-wheeler longer originally because Future would need some way to get around because when I let Future come to my spot, it's out the way. So I'm like, he's going to need a 4-wheeler. So I'll just keep it for the extra time so that so you guys, whatever, can drive it and he can have some way to get around. You know what I mean? But then the last
Yeah,
day,
bro.
you got to pay for the
Well,
last day.
I'm just saying, bro. You had niggas tripping like females waiting for their paper, and you was on the damn bus to Santo Domingo or wherever you were
Yeah,
going,
that was the main chip.
and
That was the
shit was
main
just.
issue right there. It was a whole spin around with that shit.
Listen, I'm not even gonna bring that drama up because that drama is fucking ridiculous. So I'm not saying shit
I'm just
about it.
saying you left it swinging, bro. You feel me? Like,
I
you
ain't
know
let
what I'm
nobody
saying?
swing it. I ain't let nobody swing it.
Like, you missing the point. You missing the point because you trying to be too sarcastic, bro. What I'm saying is, it was business that was supposed to be taken care of. It was an understanding that people was gonna get paid for their part in the shit. You
Oh,
feel me?
listen.
And it didn't get
Listen,
taken care of. You just left.
listen. With Bando's permission, I'll say the full story. But I'm not going. I'm not one of those
All
messy
right,
people.
well, fuck it. If you feel like I don't know the full story, cool. Bet,
No,
nigga, you holler at me.
only with Bando's permission I can say the full story. Because I'm not gonna. Listen. It is what it is. But I don't like to bring spoilers shit.
Yeah.
So,
It's
but
cool,
that's what.
bro. I mean,
But dog,
I'm just, I ain't want to talk to you the day that the shit happened, but it was like, couldn't nobody get in contact with you and all of that and shit like that.
somebody said so different. It was what it was. What? Oh, what's going on here? I'm hearing a lot of shit that happened. No, don't listen. Everybody know my name is good. Only with if Bando said I can say the full story and everything that happened, then I can. If not, then I have to keep my mouth shut on
I mean,
everything.
if it was some shit that y'all talked about behind the scenes that I don't know about, then keep
Nah,
out
we
the
ain't talk
business.
about shit.
Like
I'm just
Oh.
waiting for that nigga to send the
like
GoPro.
it was a completely miscommunication, misunderstanding, and everything that kind of happened. But it is what it is. Just know I took care of shit. You know, shit was taken care of. It
But
might not be to everybody's
you,
expectations or
all right.
whatever, but it was taken care of. You know,
Hey, man.
Yeah, but like I told you, I even told you on the live, you moving weird and funny, but it was what it was, and you
I'm
never
not
Yeah, 'cause like
responded.
you
moving.
took a long time, bro. You took a long time to send the bread. Like, you know what I'm saying? We sitting here in front of these females, and it's crunch time. They like, where the bread at? And we looking around like, oh, we gotta wait on social shit. Like that shit was just, and it really didn't have too much to do with me. But it's just like when you feel that energy in the room, nigga,
Oh yeah.
the energy in the room, bro, it's just weird. So it's like we sitting over here dealing with the tense ass situation. You on the bus to Santo Domingo? Like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
And then you're gonna do some weird shit and be like, "Oh, that 100 that you owe me for that Lucy bet, give it to them." Like you mixing, how you mixing deals and shit? Like
That's not mixing deals.
that is
That is
mixing deals.
mixing deals, bro. That's two different situations.
No, it isn't. Oh, you guys got my name. Listen, guys. I can listen, if we can discuss because if we can tell the chat the whole thing is that everything, and then they can decide to see if I'm wrong. But I don't run my mouth on things that happen behind the scene unless I have permission from parties involved.
He acting like it's some terrible shit there. What happened?
Only if Bando says I can, because it involves Bando and everybody like that's the only people that really involved. I'm not gonna
I
again. I don't
mean, we
run
ain't
my
finna
mouth.
put. You
I don't
know
like
what I'm
to talk
saying?
about. Huh?
That shit ain't
How's
got
that
nothing to do with. Hey, I said what I said, bro. I ain't got nothing else to say about this shit, bro.
it's just so long and fucked. I did not fucking. Nah. yo. Listen, man. I don't listen. It just know people got paid. I don't know the idea that mixing deals. You can't mix a deal. It's like two people owing each other money. That doesn't make sense. You can't
Bro,
owe.
listen. If I owe you some bread, bro, and then you owe my partner some bread, you don't tell me, hey, that money that you owe me, go on give it to your partner to go on clear that. No, nigga, I might not got it right then and there. Go on pay your debt to that nigga. It don't work like that, bro.
It does work that way.
No, it don't.
It does work that way.
All right, yeah, you crazy. Where you from?
Yeah, it's nothing to talk about. If he thinks it work that way, then it's nothing to be spoken about.
You crazy. Hell nah.
Y'all put in my. Please don't dirty my name. Just know my name is clean. All right. If you like, my name is clean.
What are you talking about?
Because this nigga saying social the swindler and all this
Nah.
shit.
You talking about?
like, damn. Listen, no, but okay, to the
That's
show.
how it works in the suburbs.
The social Casanova, shut the fuck up. Let's get into that shit. No, man. No, but okay. How is that mixing deals though? That's
No,
the point.
you won't understand. It doesn't matter what the fuck we say right now. You already said that. You know what I mean? You just won't understand, bro. So that
But it doesn't matter. Like let's say
he explained it. There's no other way we could twist or turn this shit.
but I can't make sense of that. Like if somebody owes you something, you can you know what I mean? I understand. Like especially if they
As
plan
I
on
said, I know you, and you're not gonna understand. So it's like
I gotta check it when I go to the zoo.
Nigga, I go to the store right now and I walk in there with my head held high. I would not go back, but
That nigga crazy.
yo, that's crazy. No, everything's good though. Everybody's good. Everybody got paid. All right, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
The four-wheeler nigga was trying to charge for an extra day though. Did you know that?
Casanova, how he charging for an extra day?
He tried to, bro.
Yeah, of course he's gonna try shit, but he couldn't.
I'm just saying, bro. I just feel like that was something that you should take care of. Luckily, Bando spoke Spanish, so he could break the shit down to him. But shit, I
No,
almost got it.
no, Casanova. I think you're. Come up here and explain it to me how you can't do that. Y'all know I'm right. Come on, man. He low key the feds. No, but it's okay. Okay, I can understand what you mean by that, Casanova. One that don't have to do the other, right? But if you're currently in the same space with somebody and you owe them that, why would I have to do that? That doesn't make sense. Bando got the money. If he's gonna pay me anyway, then why can't I just be like, yo, instead of just sending the money to me, just send it to him? It doesn't make sense. Now, if Bando would have told me, yo, I ain't got the money right now, maybe, but Bando got it. Shit. So like, I don't understand like how that makes any sense.
So you can't tell Bando to pay the 100 because Bando might not have it. You all the girls. Bando don't owe them.
Wait, what?
I'm reading a comment.
Oh, so you can. No, I didn't. First of all, I didn't even know I owed the girls. I was going to give them something off the strength because I'm not going to.
Yeah. That's the thing too. You not only the girls. Like where in America, not even in America, but where the fuck in the world do you think shit is free? Them bitches took you on a whole tour guide, and them bitches cooked food, and then took you to an Asian place to give it out. Where you think you getting any of that for free?
No, I thought we was all just hanging out because those were your girls.
Okay, yeah. For sure. I'm not fucking. You to think that they're about to do all of that for you for free is crazy.
Yeah, but you told me that they were your girls.
No, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But I never told you.
I didn't like. And then you said they're not. It was at that time, so I thought they were just your friends. We all just hanging out. Clearly, if we go to eat, I'll pay for the food and whatever because I know I'm financially better than them in that way. But to pay them directly in that sense, I had no idea. I was gonna bless them with something because that's the kind of person that I am. But you know what I mean. But it wasn't like an obligation. Like, yo, these are some girls. Like even when the girl she was like, yo, can you buy me an outfit? Did I buy an outfit? It's not serious. Not a lot of money. That just you know what I mean. They're just like. So for me, it's like.
Daddy said, "Nah, that's bullshit. Run me my money." You think those girls gonna cook out and give out the food? Ain't nothing free. So you said it yourself that everyone is about money.
But you told me those were your girls.
So what? What does that mean? So I basically told you, yeah, I got the bitches to do the shit for you. That's all I said, really.
Yeah, but that's not saying that I gotta pay them or anything. Yeah, I would have given them something.
Nigga, why would I have to? Well, why does that have to be said? We in the thing like. I know I got the juice, but nigga, why? No. Why? No.
Strictly, you ain't even fuck the bitches. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even fuck them.
Well, like I'm not like bro. Like listen. That's why this is why I don't mess with certain spaces because I don't know the rules and how things are supposed to roll. I do things out of courtesy because again, I understand you're doing something for me and stuff like that, but not an obligation. There's a bit of a difference.
Shows us that they cook mad food. Facts. Packaged that shit. Took them to the fucking Haitian block. Gave the food out.
But bro, even when the food, I said I was ready to go buy the food from the side street people. I was ready to do that shit. Like that's why they said we'll cook the food, like you said, because it'll be cheaper. Buy the food, we'll cook it, it'll be cheaper. So I'm like, oh shit, that's a better deal. We can do more food or whatever. They can make more plates. So let's cook the food, it'll be cheaper.
You a fool if you think they don't expect money. You're a grown man with common sense. You travel. Poor people expect something, even if it's not even if they're not hoes.
Yo, yeah. Carty will, because Casanova want to come on here.
Facts, Tom Polo.
Yeah.
All right, hold
Listen,
on. Let me hit the niggas up in the background one more time.
man. Listen, damn, man. Like, why this shit had to come up, man? I thought
Nigga said, why this shit had to come up? You know, hey.
like, damn, man. Like, bro, that's what I am. Like, I would have negotiated the prices. Be like, look, how much? I'm not acting dumb. I'm not acting dumb. There's more to the whole story. You don't have all the facts to the story. So I'm not
Bro, it
acting
can't
dumb.
be
I
that much more
understand.
to the
I
story, bro.
understand the ladies would want something. Okay, I understand that, but it's a bit of a different thing. Like how do I would say? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to explain to you.
What are you talking about? What you paying for the food? What you talking about?
I don't act dumb. Listen, I listen.
What's more to the story that's missing, bro?
Huh?
What's
Listen,
more to the
Bando,
story that's missing, bro?
I can tell the whole fucking thing exactly from point A to point Z, and y'all can make a decision. If I'm wrong, I will gladly apologize and say that I'm wrong. And I will accept the verdict of the crowd. But I truly believe the crowd will side with me.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Huh? Because, man, who are y'all bring this shit up, man? Damn it, man.
Man, I've been asking you for the GoPro content.
This nigga said we all friends here. Listen, sit it in. The company's bankrupt. Yo, y'all, listen, man. Y'all do make me laugh. I'm not.
Like Floyd.
It's not about do they want to get. Look, the way the conversation went, how everything went.
And then get married. Shut the fuck up, people.
What people say? Yeah, but like
all our nation is shambles.
Yeah. Listen,
I never
man.
said I was on our nation.
He almost got away if it wasn't for trash. I don't pay for box. Oh my god, y'all crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to hear what Casanova has to say because Casanova don't fuck with me. So if he listens to Reason, I feel like, but he
Whose
also
channel is this? The host always missing.
So I feel like Casanova will also listen to Reason. Yo, is T Will around?
Bando, you all our nation. Says who, bro? Like what was the initiation? Like
I'm not. Yo, stop
I
saying I'm
wasn't
on our
aware of
nation,
that.
bro. I'm not on our nation.
Unless I was forcefully put on, I wasn't aware of that shit. Nah, T, what's he handling business? All right. Let me. I hit up Future. Let me hit him up. You went down there. You all our nation. I bet. Fuck it. If that was the initiation, going down there linking up, then fuck it.
How am I tripping? Niggas say I'm tripping. Yo, what's his name at? What's he at? Did he leave?
Who?
Trey.
Yeah, I don't see him up here.
Yeah. That nigga fucking threw a nuke and fucking bounce. I go, fuck it.
He around. I'm pretty sure he around.
Trey, you
I know he right there.
No, Capital Trey. Nah, this is a total different situation, but y'all do it. I already said what bro, you really came and put dirt on my name. Like, my name is very important. My name is a man's name in his balls is all he has. and I don't break them for anybody.
Short sounds bad. I just did. I just mixed. I pretty much just did.
Trey sound like Vando. I got finesse. No, how do I ain't finesse fucking Capital Trey? And that's a cool dude right there, man. Shit. I can't tell the story unless fucking
Tell the story, bro. What do you keep saying? Unless like what?
because I have to tell the whole story. I told you I'll tell everything from point A to point Z. So I can't do that unless I have your permission.
Go ahead, do you, man?
I don't think you're permission. I think you're saying that for the live. But don't worry. We gotta keep some things private, man. Yeah, like Capital Trey, man. Yeah, you fucking threw me under the bus, man. That's messed up, man. Throw my name under the bus, man. My name means everything to me, man. Shit. Like, damn. My
Bro,
name,
you funny.
Mark, that's it. My name is my name, man. But if y'all really
T Will said 2 minutes.
all right. Let me go. I gotta go do something real quick. I'm just running away. I'm from the drama. I'm just kidding. I gotta sign on something real quick. But when Casanova gets on the panel, I'll be right there. No, because again, isn't like all right. When you get on the panel, Caribbean Casanova, then I'll tell the story. Then I'll tell the whole fucking story. Then everybody can make a decision. But everybody got to send in. We at least got to send in $20 to Future's thing. He's not going to use his panel. Wow, Kevin Lopez, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, and hit the kept says you gotta wait till tomorrow. You're gonna send it when you get to the thing. It was a little runaround with that, and you know that.
Yo, y'all niggas working the shit out of me. I gotta take off this apron, take off these goggles.
Damn,
God.
my bad. So this
No,
the
you
last
straight.
time. This
You
the last
straight. You
time.
straight. Let me see. I got Trey back here. I got 2 Strictly Travels. I don't even know if they even heard. We got Dale Vlogs. We got CC. Anybody else want to come up here while I'm here?
Right. See, we're working right now. We bothering. Not bothering, but we violating.
See, we'll get to the money. He said, man, I
Yeah,
got
you
this
gotta
ink.
stick
Stop
on
playing
those.
with me, nigga. I had to take the goggles off, the
So
gloves.
Stallone left? Oh no, he's still here.
Damn, about time.
Salute to you, T. Will. That nigga
Right
doing
on,
2
right on.
Nah,
jobs.
but
Hey,
I'm
niggas
gonna
been
give
throwing you under the
y'all
tell
this
bus
the
for a
though.
minute.
story now.
Hey, I'm gonna
Nigga
That
sit
ain't
here.
nigga,
I'm gonna
yo,
sit here
listen.
for about a minute, just in case anybody else want to come up.
Nah, T. Will is breaking bad, y'all niggas. Yo, that nigga making, he
Super
cooking
Trooper
up.
want the link.
Let's hear the story
Super
about these
Trooper
niggas
want the
buying
link.
bots.
Yeah,
Somebody
drop
drop
the
the link for
link.
Super
Super
Trooper.
Trooper look is trying to pull up too, T. Will.
Yeah, I'm here for a second.
Hey, social on us, tell the story now.
Where the link at? Yeah, go ahead, social. Cause listen, it's weird, yo. I don't know about y'all, but he was just sitting there for 20 minutes trying to defend himself, talk about he can't defend himself because Bando ain't getting no permission. He can't tell the story. Bando say, go ahead and tell it. He talk about, nah, you
Look,
don't really mean that.
social on to sound like he dipped on y'all ass after the
Oh, as soon
all
as he
right.
seen the link coming, he said, I gotta go. I've got some things to do.
All right. Look, first, let me talk, please. Any questions? Raise your hands.
Yeah. I got a question.
What's up, brother?
You said very clearly, I understand that the women were supposed to get paid. So
Not
why
understand
didn't you
they're
pay
supposed to
them?
get paid. Not understand they get paid. Listen, if I'm in a third world country, somebody's doing something for me, I'm going to give them something. Just because I don't necessarily say it's expected or not expected, but I can understand they would want something because, of course, that's their time.
But okay, let me tell the story,
You
and then
didn't
you
get
guys
nothing though, bro. That's the thing. Like niggas had to hunt you down for it.
let me tell the full story. May I tell the story, please?
Go
Man,
ahead,
you
bro.
got 30
I ain't gonna say
seconds. Go
nothing
ahead.
else.
From the
I'm
ATV
on
and
mute.
everything. Are you listen? You guys listening?
We on mute.
Yeah.
All right. So before I start, Banjo, do I have your permission to tell the story?
Oh my God, nigga, talk.
I need
Sorry,
the.
bro.
Okay, so here's what happened. So I landed in the zoo. I went. I could. I didn't know. I couldn't get a hold of anybody. Couldn't fully find anywhere to stay. Whatever. I don't know the area, so I looked for a place to stay. Then I stayed at that one place, the Sun something. I had because I wanted to stay where Bando was staying because he had showed it on the video. I'm like, oh, that shit look nice, whatever, not too expensive, whatever. So the next day I hit him up. I'm like, cool, let me get over there. How to get over there? Boom, boom. He's like, oh, I come scoop you up, whatever. I'm like, all right, bet. So then he had an ATV. So I'm like, shit, I might as well get an ATV because I was looking at the ATV place. And he's like, oh, the guy with the ATV. He had the guy bring one of the ATV.
No, wait. So like, you going too fast. You going too fast. You gotta bring it back a
Uh,
little something. You gotta bring it back a little something. I told you to pull up to the hotel. You was talking about, oh, they're trying to charge you $200 to get to the spot. They're trying to overget you.
yeah,
So,
like 500. That's what I'm saying. Like, you
yeah,
should come
whatever
get
the
me there.
fuck. Let me say they was trying to overcharge you. So
Yeah.
I bet fuck that. I'm pulling up, and I came and got you.
Yeah, that's what I said. But
Nah, you didn't say that. But go ahead. All right, go
Oh,
ahead.
you didn't say nothing about
I'm
the
not.
fact that you came to help you.
Yeah,
That's
I came
number
and
one.
got the
That's
nigga.
he came and
Yeah, I
saved
think you
your
got
ass.
me.
Nah, that's not what you said.
No, but okay. See, that's why I gotta say
Nah,
every.
say what happened. Say he already did you a
Okay, here's what happened.
favor.
Here's what happened.
Remember,
Let me
that's
go.
what he's trying to put to you so you could see. Tell that part of the story. It started with him doing you a favor.
Let
Go ahead.
me. Okay. Okay. So I went there. Boom, boom, boom. Caught up Bando. Yo, what's the address? Da da da. Yo, get a taxi. Try to get a taxi. The taxi was saying it was going to be like 500. I think 500 to get to the area. Boom, boom, boom. Bando said he'll come get me. He came to the spot. I'm like, shit. We talked about the ATV because I showed him the ATV situation. I'm like, I might as well get the ATV now. I'm gonna get it
Oh, so
anyway.
you didn't take the cab?
I didn't take the
Bando
cab.
came and he picked you up?
He came and get me, and then
Oh,
I'm like,
so he saved you money on top of the fact
oh
he
my
did you a
God, may
favor.
I
Got you.
CC, allow me to tell the story, please. Okay, so I'm just like, all right, cool. He came and got me, saved me 500 pesos. Thank you, gracias.
After saving you, say that part if you're gonna be sarcastic.
Come on.
Yeah, because you hit my line trying to talk about you need a hotel. You trying to pull up to
Right.
my hotel.
That's what I said.
Stop with the voice inflection and just say it again if that's what you said.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like damn, like I'm not.
Put the bass back in your voice and tell the story.
All right, so I'm like, yo, Bando, your place is nice. I'm trying to stay over there because it looks mad cool.
There you go. That sound more like.
I can't talk like that. That's not how I talk.
But it sound like
So
what
I'm
you
just
would
like,
say.
but yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So I'm like, yo, your place is nice. Let me get a, because I've been to that. In the chat, I'm like, yo, can somebody get me a hold of a Bando and stuff like that so I can get it, because I want to get a spot where he at. So I'm like, cool. So Bando came to get me. Cool. I'm like, yo, we was gonna go back, ride together back. Then we talk about. I'm like, I might as well get the ATV now and stuff like that because there was an ATV spot right next to me, but he got the ATV. He already know the ATV people. So he calls the dude. The dude bought the ATV. Then Bando took the dude back and then came back and we rode out there. We get to the place and I'm asking the guy for the room and stuff like that because also asked Bando, hey, can you check to make sure they have a room available? And he said, yeah, they got extra room, whatever. So I'm just like, cool. So I get there. I asked the guy, hey, I want to, because when I check into rooms, I make sure they show me the room I'm going to actually check into, not show me one room, then try to give me another room. So I'm like, can I see
So
the
you
actual?
asked for the ATV because you said that real fast. Did you ask for the ATV?
Yeah, that's for the ATV.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm gonna get the ATV anyway. I was either gonna get it later, so I'm like, we're already down here. Why not just get it now? And we just, you know what I'm saying? So I've got the ATV, whatever, and that's probably like around like 12:31. I don't know, because checkout was 12, so maybe around that time. So I'm like, okay, cool. Got the ATV. We were right up there. I asked the guy, hey, let me see the place. He showed me the place. Soon I got in there. I'm like, oh, this place is nice. It's lovely. For only $60. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take it. So then I have the money. I give the guy the money. I'm like, do you need me to come downstairs to do any paperwork? He's like, nah, you don't need to do anything. So I just gave the guy the money and gave me the keys. And that was that. Then I chill with Bando and I was talking to Bando. I'm like, oh, this your girls? I'm like, oh shit, this your girls? He's like, yeah, these my girls, da da da. I ain't paying them nothing. I'm like, oh shit, like damn, you got the juice. You got the juice. They just like girls just hanging out, you know what I mean? Just I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like, you gotta be giving them something because this is the Sioux. and girls in the suit got tattoos and all that. They got to be on some type of time. But no, these ain't no those type of girls. They might be part time or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. That's nothing to do with me. That's just I don't give a fuck what another man's doing with his shit. So boom, boom, boom. He said, yo, we're gonna go to the river shit. I'm like, cool. You know, we all went. The one girl rode my ATV, the one I had. So we all went out there. Boom, boom, boom. You know, was gonna get dinner and shit like that. On the way back,
Oh,
she's
so
like,
so you took one. Hold on,
huh?
you
So
took
what?
one.
She was
Yeah,
riding
yeah,
my.
yeah. I told them. After they told me, like, yo, bro, we going to the river today. It's like 30, 40 minutes out. It's cool for content and shit. You can get good shit out there. He was like, I bet I'm pulling up. And he pulled up
Yeah,
with her.
yeah. So we all went.
And he pulled up with it. Okay,
Yeah,
copy.
he
I
put
Go
us
didn't pull
ahead.
put
up
us
with her.
on the tall guy to the river.
She
Mm-hmm.
rode my ATV, so I just there was us hanging out. So we all went, boom, boom, boom. Come back. We stopped at this one store. You know, we just walking around. She's like, you know, Bando said, yo, she wants you to get her a little outfit. You
No,
know,
she don't
that's
want. She ain't want it. She asked if you can get her a little else.
yeah, that's Acid wanting me to get an outfit. Acid.
Whatever. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, same
Mm-hmm.
same thing. So I'm like, all right, whatever. It's not a big deal. So shit was like 1,200, 12,000, 1,200, whatever, 1,200, whatever it was, whatever. And then it's not a big deal. So, you know, I got it. I mean, especially, you know, Kim, we all hanging out. I don't know if she didn't want to go home. I think she didn't want to go home or something like that. I don't know what it was. So I did that, you know, whatever. We all kept hanging out. Then I was talking about hold up.
Hey, let me get 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. Hey, whoever want to get on the panel, hit the link, man, because I'm finna bounce.
Let me know when
Yo, Primo, I think you should hit that link real quick.
Yeah.
Because Trey ain't going over there, so we could talk about it in a second.
Y'all ready? Can I continue?
Strictly, hold on 1 second. Strictly, if you ain't in here, let me know, because it's only 9 spots, and I'm gonna bounce for somebody to be able to get
Listen,
on stage.
you can put the Bugatti down. That's my extra. So my orders you can actually
Okay.
remove
Okay, right on.
with the blue one here, the blue screen here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. So can I continue?
Handle your business.
So just so we know, Bando had to help you out because you was in a situation, you were getting finessed.
What
Then-
situation?
Hold on. It don't matter. You
Okay,
said it.
okay,
I don't care.
continue.
It don't matter. You asking the details. I'm saying in the beginning, you said he came through because they were trying to finesse you. No, yes or no?
Well, I didn't know the call, so yes.
All right, no doubt. Then when you were supposed to go over there, instead of you actually going over there and paying your own way, Bando came and scooped you, saved you some money there.
I could have paid my own way.
Again, yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes or no?
You're trying to tell a narrative that's not.
What you mean, my nigga? Yo, you talking too
500
much. I'm
pesos.
just trying to catch it up for the chat. If it's not true, say it's not true. If it's true,
Okay,
say
he
it's
came
true.
and get me. He came and get me. Yes.
So he came
saved
to
me
scoop
500
you up.
pesos. Yes, he came to scoop me up. Yes, I'm not.
All right.
I'm not denying that.
All
But
right,
if you
no
say
doubt.
like he's saving me money, it's 500 pesos. It's like $100. I'm like, all right, it's 500 pesos. It's not that
Well,
serious.
you didn't say it was 500 though. You said they was trying to tax you. You know the
Facts.
price now, but you ain't say it was 500.
I said this time charged me 500. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good price or not. It sounded like, because clearly I know prices going always try to get you. So I knew something had to be up, but I didn't know if that was like the going rate or not. You know what I mean?
Okay. So at the end of the day, that's what you're getting into the weeds. So he came and saved you from a situation of getting finessed with whatever you was doing. I think it was the hotel. Then he saved you some money. Then he saved you some money on the actual taxi, not having to pay for a taxi and getting finessed that way because he came and got you. Then he put you on to two baddies that wasn't asking for a bunch of money, right?
That's not.
Then
no,
you asked
you're not putting me
again.
on to two baddies. That's not my girl. I don't
Was
do
she
that
on the
shit.
back of your ATV or not? That she was gonna have for the content. Aren't you a YouTuber? Weren't you trying to make content?
YouTuber. That has nothing to do with that.
Hey Chad, I be trying. That's why I be like talking to this nigga, man, because he's so fraudulent, man. We just asking straight questions, man. It's yes or no.
Can I talk, please?
Yeah, man. Go ahead. tell your lies.
One. Let me defend myself. One, I'm not there for that type of time. I could care less about these girls. I could literally care less. If I wanted girls, I could afford to get badder girls if that was for content. Let's just be honest about that. I could literally pay way more beautiful girls for the visual aspect of it. Let's just be honest about that.
It was just I just thought it was just like friends hanging out. This dude's girls, and we're all just hanging out. You know what I mean? Again, could I be naive in that
So you
sense? Yes.
calling Bando a liar when he says that you told him about the shorty? He said bring her for the content. You saying he lying?
Bring it for the content? No, that's not how it happened. That's not how it happened.
Oh, okay.
That's not how it happened. We're just all hanging out and shit like that. Like that was like my thinking. Again, could I be naive in thinking that? Because the dude said, "These are my girls. We hanging out. I'm not paying them shit. These are my bitches." Da da da. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like imagine CC, we hanging out in like fucking Las Vegas, and you got two shorties with you hanging out. Boom, boom, boom. You know me. I'm out that type time.
Yeah, I got the motion. You got to pay.
Like you chilling with them. And you're like, yo, we're all gonna get dinner. We'll get dinner. I'm not fucking that chick. I'm not taking her home. I'm not doing nothing.
No, but you got to pay for the dinner, my nigga, because you a scrub and you hanging with a real one like me.
Well, if I'm gonna throw away a country, I have no problem paying for food. Especially, I know these people are in a worse financial position than I am. But I'm not paying for their time, or I'm not paying to do anything with them. I'm just doing
whatever you consider paying. You should have been paying. That's my point.
But
for whatever reason, and you didn't. So continue your story. Just continue your story.
Because again, so I'm just like, all right. So we all went. We did the whole water thing. Boom, boom, boom. So then, I was talking to Bando. I'm like, yo, about the whole food situation. I was gonna, cause I calculated how much I was gonna buy. You know those food side places where you, like 300 pesos or some shit like that. You buy the food. I was gonna buy a bunch of plates from them, and that's what I was gonna hand out for the charity shit. Well, Bando was saying, the girl said it's easier if we cook it because it's gonna be cheaper. So I'm like, okay.
So we can feed way more people
and cheaper.
For the cheaper price.
And cheaper. Yes, that's what it said. I'm like, all right, cool, we can cook it, whatever. And in my mind, I'm going to give them something for cooking it, not for what I think they deserve for what the work it is. I could have hired somebody to do that.
In your mind, you're going to give them something. Remember, you said that.
I could have hired somebody.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish, Bando.
Sounds good.
No, let him finish, Bando. Let him finish. But he just said it. We heard him say, in my mind, I was going to give her some bread because they supposed to, because that's how you're supposed to move. We heard him. Go ahead.
That's what I mean. Like, come on, I give
continue the story.
So
Continue.
I'm like, all right, cool. I was gonna give him some bread. I bought the food and shit like that. Shit came to like, don't call me like 160 like that for the food, for the material. Don't call me. I think it's like 160, maybe a little bit more or less. So I'm just like, okay, cool. They're cooking, boom. We hand out the food and whatever, and and I think at one time, what is it? Bando.
Wait, hold on. You can't leave out the little key detail. Yes, we hand out.
I was going to do that too.
You just knew that you wanted to get the food out to mainly Haitians. So they picked a good spot for you to go and hand the food out to.
So we get.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. That's a big fact difference. No. Wait, that's a detail. Are you saying that was one of the reasons why he had the females buy all the food and do all that so that he can go do some social services and hand out to like the Haitian fams and Haitian people, shit like that?
Yeah, but he just got these ideas and he doesn't know where to go.
Hold on, but he did it. But again, this is real important. So now you're doing social services, you're doing charity work. Let's go. Continue the story.
So my plan, because again, originally Finger told me about the spot to go. Finger was, because remember that Finger like when on the whole live when we did the whole shit with Future and shit.
Yeah, Finger told you keep telling, keep the story going.
So I'm like, all right, cool. We did that, boom. Bando asked me, are you gonna give him something? Yeah. Plus, the one girl had got her phone messed up.
So Bando did ask you. He did ask you, are you going to give him something?
Allow me to finish. Please.
And you said yes.
Allow me to finish. I've never.
It's a yes or no question. Just answer. We're just trying for the chat.
Allow me to finish, please.
We don't know because you be saying a bunch of things quickly, so we don't know if that's what you just said. Is that what you said? Bando told you, yo, are you going to give him something? And you said yes. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, boom. Go ahead and continue.
So also, Ben, like one of the girls' phones had fallen into the water and shit like that, and I always travel with extra phones. So I had an iPhone XR. I was going to give to one of them. You know what I'm saying? Just like a little blessing. That was again part of my thinking too. So we did all that, boom. So then Bando like hit me up, and because I'm like, yo, like what's a fair number for me to give him? Like I wanted to see what was
2 days.
Thinking, allow me to finish, please. I was like, what's a fair
number?
But
you got to throw in that it was 2 days later. We had this paid
yeah, but like I had asked, allow me to finish.
3 days later.
So I said, like, what's a fair number? Like Ben said, it what a fair number to give him.
Nah, but you
And then
fast
finally,
forwarding.
allow
You
me to.
fast forwarding. So what happened after they cooked the food and after you handed it out
We
based
hand
off
the
of
food
what
out.
finger
He went in
said?
separate ways. Social owner went in
And then
separate ways.
We hand the food
and
out.
he
No,
left?
we
Yeah,
hand
he
no,
never saw the
no,
bitches
we hand
again.
the food. We hand the
Hold
food.
on,
Huh?
Bando. So after this was his idea to do the handout to all the Haitians
Oh
that he
my God.
got from Finger, another Haitian guy. After he had them cook up the food and after he handed it out and took all the credit, that nigga left.
Yes, he
I
went
didn't
about
say,
his
first of
way
all,
and then
that's
went to
not
go
what
link with
happened. I
Future
didn't
and
take
do
all the
all that
credit.
shit with Future.
It was everybody. It was everybody. I said, yo, like we all doing it. I pay for everything, and I never took all the credit for that because I don't give a fuck about the credit. I'm trying to do something for the Haitian people because when I said the money, it wasn't
But you
profit.
didn't do anything
So,
for the Haitian people
what do you mean?
because you didn't pay them. You left.
Can I finish, please?
So it was everybody else.
You sound biased as though you're looking to
How? I'm
confirm
listening to
something.
the details.
That's what I'm saying. Though. A lot of the details will come together, so you understand how everything came
What do you mean
together.
come together? You left.
Because
You didn't pay anybody. Let me
can
ask
you
you a
listen?
question, social owner. If you did a job today
Can you?
and you
Oh
were
my God,
expecting to get paid after the job and then the boss left without paying you, would you feel like whatever words he got to say later matter?
Being frustrated. Listen, I don't know why I'm being frustrated because it doesn't matter. Let me finish, right? So I'm like, so after that happened, actually when I was in the, if you saw the video, that was something completely different. She asked me for money because she needed money to go home, and I didn't have any cash for me. That's something completely different. So after that, I had asked Bando.
I didn't even know that.
So Bando, he left y'all
Damn.
holding the bag.
Hold on. It's worse. It's worse than what we thought.
Allow
Go
me
ahead.
to finish, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
First of
Go
all,
ahead. Gaines
you
gonna
did
let you
know that,
finish.
Bando, because you were there when you were the one that said
Don't
no.
respond, Bando. He's trying to deflect.
Actually,
Let him
it's on
continue
video.
hanging
It took me on
himself.
video because I had my camera. Because I had
No
my
problem.
camera
Finish
on
the
me.
story. All right. Finish your story.
That part should be on video. So I'm like, all right, cool. But when I had asked Bando, yo, what do you think is a fair number? Because I honestly didn't know I had a number in my mind, but I want to be fair with people, you know what I'm saying? But also I'm not trying to get ripped off or some dumb shit. So then Bando told me they want 200 each. I'm like, what? I'm like, 200 each? I'm like, that's fucking crazy because the whole idea was supposed to be cheaper to do it this way than me just going and buying all the food. So I'm just like, that's a fucking crazy number. That don't even sound right. Like, that's a fucking crazy number. So I'm like, that shit pissed me off because I hate being seen as stupid and people try to take advantage of me. I'm like, that shit pissed me off. Like, I'm not
It's
gonna
kind
lie.
of expensive. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit pissed me the fuck off.
Unless, wait. Hold up. Did you smash?
Hold on,
I didn't
CC.
smash. I didn't do nothing to
Hold
these
on,
girls.
CC. Was that 200 just for them to cook, or was that including the food that was purchased?
I purchased the food. No, that was just for them to cook. 200.
No,
Yeah,
that's
expensive.
That's a little expensive.
So that shit pissed me the fuck off because I was playing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was playing to bless them each with $100, and I was gonna give the one girl the iPhone.
Oh, okay. That's okay. So you see, Bando, you bullshitting because the
So
nigga said he gave them $100 each. That's understandable.
Let me finish. You see, that's what I was.
No, he
playing.
said he was gonna give him 100.
Gains.
I was gonna
Obviously,
give
I
100
know.
each because
Relax.
not because it was worth it for what they were doing. I'm be honest with you for the cooking the shit, but I'm like, just to bless them with something. And then 100 is a nice little number. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
so you saying that's what you was gonna give, but that's not what you gave.
That's not what happened because I was pissed. Because when they asked for 200 each, I'm like, now you look at me as stupid and trying to like get over on me. I don't respect that. That shit pissed me the fuck off. I'm not fucking none of y'all. I'm like none of this shit. You see me out
All
here.
right, so continue going. So what happened? So when did you give him the 100 each?
So let me finish. So that shit pissed me the fuck off. So
Wait, what made you upset? That somebody knew their value and felt that they was worth $200 for their time? Are you telling me that somebody? Hold up. I understand that we may think that's expensive, but how are you getting mad?
My
Go ahead,
phone,
Bando.
Stacey, let me chime in that.
Yeah, for sure.
When she said that number, it was not only for cooking. You also made content out the bitch, and she also took you on a whole tour guide.
See, we was gonna get to that later, Bando, but don't worry. That's the reason why I was asking those other questions.
All right,
Relax.
go ahead.
Yeah. Trust me, we letting the nigga. Yeah.
like that. So I didn't even factor that. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Continue your story.
Y'all can say that shit.
Don't let Bando throw you off. Continue your story.
Y'all can say that shit, but I wasn't even factoring that part into
No, I got you. You got upset for the 200. You was gonna give 100. Then what happened?
Plus I bought her food and all the shit. But
okay, and then what happened?
All that shit.
So I'm just like 200. That pissed me the fuck off because you're looking
Yeah,
at me
yeah.
as a fucking chump or some shit like that. So then
No, you are a chump. They wasn't looking at you like that.
come on, man. Let me finish. So then Bando was like wrote me, okay, 175 each. I'm like, that's still fucking ridiculous.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Go back and look. It said they said 150. Go back and look. I didn't say that. It says 150.
Okay, maybe let me see. Okay, whatever. 150. Maybe I misspoke.
No, yeah, but also respond to the chat that after they said that shit, you did not respond for the whole day.
Bro,
See, hold on. That's why we trying to let him continue, Bando. You see, you just trying to let him get out.
He didn't chime in the fact that
I
he
know.
fucked the whole day.
I know, Bando. We know, Bando. We watching. We paying
You
attention.
guys going to let me speak?
Yeah, speak. Just don't talk about the other bullshit. Continue the story.
So I'm like, yo, that pissed me the fuck off. So I'm not gonna lie, I was in my emotions because I get really upset about certain shit like that because I'm all about respect and I'm all about good business and shit like that. That shit pissed me the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie.
You're all about respect and good
But-
business. I'm gonna
But I
remember that.
also had other shit going on too and shit like that. Plus, I'm not gonna lie to you, that number sounds fucking very crazy. So I'm like, yo, this nigga trying to tax me on top of what they want. And that's the shit
Oh,
that
so you think now you saying Bando? You think Bando trying to tax you?
Listen, I'm not saying that.
What are you saying?
I felt that way. I'm not saying that, but
You felt that way. So the guy. So you're asking. You were telling us that the guy that helped you not actually make a mistake in spending money on the hotel. The guy that came and picked you up and saved you from getting taxed on the taxi. The guy that gave you some friends that could help you make to make content. Hold up. Can I finish the question first? So the guy that actually helped you make content, he gave you connects with 2 females. They even cooked for you. So that again, stop interrupting. I'm just gonna ask my question. I'm just asking a simple question. So a guy that did all that plus gave you the females who was able to cook up and actually help you. Again. So what, they were men? He gave you men?
That shit makes sense. The dude told me,
What is he
my
saying?
girl chilling, I ain't paying them shit, I'm fucking up.
Again,
What does that
who
mean?
they came from?
Why he keep adding that?
Hello, Bando. Hello, Bando.
Because
Did he not introduce you to these females that actually helped you cook to feed the Haitian people? Yes or no?
Allow me to finish, please. It's like you introduced me to your homie. You know, I'm not fucking these females. I ain't doing shit with these.
Again, why are you talking about that? We're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that you said that you thought Bando was finessing you, and I'm trying to understand the man that you thought was finessing you. Because so far, all I heard was a gentleman helped you out with actually not getting finessed with hotels. He gave you a spot that you could actually not have to pay a bunch of money on. He made sure that you didn't have to pay for a taxi. He made sure you didn't have to find friends or people so that you could make content. Then they also, again, it doesn't matter what you call them. The women, the people actually cooked, and you were able to serve the Haitian people. Did all that, and that's the guy you thought was finessing you.
CC.
Nigga, please continue your story.
CC. See that's not fair, CC. You know that's not fair. Because it is within reason to think of something. I'm not saying that I believe it, but I'm like, I felt that shit. You would not say, like, that doesn't fucking make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. One, you're implying, he introduced me to these females as though I asked to be introduced to some females in the motherfucking suit. I could give a fuck about this shit. I was chilling with fucking Bando.
Oh,
and he happened to
so
have
you didn't make content with them, and they didn't cook for you, and they didn't do nothing for you. So then why didn't you get your own females? If you didn't need the nigga.
females.
Because Bando helped you, because he had the females for you.
You're not listening.
So then you cooked it yourself. I'm listening. I'm
Hey,
listening
man.
yourself.
Hey, I ain't say nothing about these people. I was just trying to point it
Nah,
out.
Trey. Nah, we're gonna get to you later. Nah, Trey. Nah, Trey. You sit on mute. Listen, you go on mute. We're gonna get to you later, nigga. Nah. It's too late.
CC, you're being disingenuous, CC. Because again, everybody knows social doesn't fucking mess with no fucking prostitutes or anything like that, right? So
What are you talking about? They cooking.
They're
They're cooks at this point.
Your logic is
They're cooks and content creators.
Listen, you're not listening. You're not listening.
Yeah,
No,
he's
I'm not
throwing that
listening.
in there for what? I don't know. Let him finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
What I'm saying is, again, I could be wrong on this, and I am, and it's clearly now I know that I'm wrong on that. But my thinking is, these are fucking Bando's girls. He's doing whatever. I'm chilling with Bando.
Yeah.
He's having to be around. I'm not
Fine.
fucking these girls. I'm not doing shit with these
100%.
girls.
Okay.
The only reason why she's on my motorbike is because she needs another fucking bike to ride on. That's the only fucking
Beautiful.
reason why. I'm not doing
Okay.
anything with these girls. Okay.
Okay.
But when it came to the cooking part, I can understand the value of the cooking, of helping me cook and stuff like that. Because they like the whole reason why I had them doing it is because it was supposed to be cheaper. Okay, that's the initial
So far?
part. All that money, I could have easily got somebody if I wanted to, or go buy all that food.
But you didn't, so continue.
But I'm saying though, because it was supposed to be cheaper. That was the
And it
fucking
was.
thing. And it was supposed
And
to
it
be a good
was.
thing, whatever.
That it's not cheaper. How? Because if I have to pay each of them 200 each,
How many people did you feed?
Huh?
How many people did you feed?
I think we made 70 plates.
Wow, 70 plates.
Yes,
Okay.
but at that same cost, at 200
No.
plus 160.
No.
But
Listen to this. 70 plates.
Yeah.
At even if we do $4 a plate.
He ain't
Even if
even,
we
he ain't
only,
even
which is,
package none of them bitches.
hold
He was
on,
just standing around.
hold on. 70 plates. Even if we do $4 a plate, 200 pesos, which is very reasonable in a calmado. We're talking about in the cheapest place you can get food. Can you do that math? What's 4 times 70, my friend? Just do the math. What's 4 times 70?
Yeah.
It's $280, just in case you didn't know.
It's
So
not
that's
the point.
$300. It is the point because you're talking about saving money. So what I'm saying is that no, listen.
My argument is
We're
this.
hearing your argument.
My argument is this. Even at this 270, right? How much is fucking 200 plus 200 plus 160?
Again, what you're saying is that 200 plus 200 plus 160 is $560.
And then we divide
right?
it. Then we
So no, but here's the thing. You were right to say that it's cheaper to cook because even cooking should be about $300, right? That should be about $300 because that's $260 less than if you went to the cheapest backroom colmado that was serving $200 plates, right? So now what we're trying to see is where is it that you felt that it was disrespectful for the women to just ask for 200? Why would you get so pissed off that you didn't even send any money, the $100 that you were gonna send, when people are just sitting there trying to tell you what they feel their time is worth? Because you just said it. You didn't have sex with them. You didn't do nothing with them. All you did was actually have them cook and they did content. So explain to me how someone who cooked all day and made enough food to feed 70 people and did content with you that you would have used for you to actually generate income on your channel for your content is not worth $200.
200 each. We look at 200
Correct.
each.
Yeah,
These niggas
yeah.
listen.
Yo, wait, hold on. What they talking about that you paid $250 for 4 plates at Finger?
I said 250. When I said the 250 for Finger to buy, it was like, I think, don't quote me, I think it's 14 plates. It was 14 plates.
Wait, hold up.
$250.
Yo,
Bro, you
chat,
spent
I love the
150
chat.
and fed 70 people. Like, what are we
I love the
talking about?
fucking chat. You spent $250 to feed 14 people, but then you don't think that you should have gave $200 each person to feed 70, which is almost double?
First of all, it's not.
No, we're doing your math.
No,
you spent $250 for 14, but $400 for 70 don't make sense to you?
Here's the problem you don't understand, CC.
This nigga.
CC, here's what you don't understand. It's not about the fucking money. It's the principle of it.
The principle is you spent $250 for 14 plates.
You're not listening.
Are you joking?
It's not about the money. It's
about the principle. And principally speaking, you were okay with a nigga finessing you, other Haitian nigga finessing you for $250 for 14 fucking plates. But then the actual people that actually cooked for you helped you actually do social work for Haitian people for up to 70 heads. You saying that's not worth $200? But then you the same guy that says, yo, if I go to a third world country, I'm gonna make sure they get paid. You the same guy that say no matter what, I'm gonna make sure that I don't take advantage of people. You the same dude that said that I thought Bando was finessing me, that helped me actually not get scammed from my hotel, that came and picked me up, that actually assisted me with somebody to help cook, that actually put me with some people that was gonna help me make content, and then you trying to say he tried to scam you, even when he went and defended you and said, nah, 150?
CC, can you listen, please? Because all you're doing is talking loud and not fucking listening and actually listen to what I'm saying. Okay? You know I'm a nigga I have no problem fucking paying somebody for what they fucking.
But you didn't!
Nigga, there's a fucking reason. This fucking principle.
What's the reason? Get to it. I'm on mute.
No, because you're not fucking listening. One, when I sent that 250 to fucking finger, it was a fucking reason because the brother was struggling and was not making sales. So the primary reason why I did that was to put money in his pocket, help Future make some fucking content, and feed some people. Clearly, I know that was a ridiculous price, but the big portion of it was more like a charity. It's called charity and with dignity. That's essentially what it was. Charity with fucking dignity. That's essentially what I did there. Okay, and so when I even when it was like what I say like $750 a plate, I'm like damn, because everybody was talking about like you get 200 a plate from the one place. I'm like cool, but I know that. So I went with eyes wide fucking open. Okay, so when it came to
Eyes
this
wide
fucking
open,
whole
pockets slam shut.
listen, I went wide open. I understand 250 was too much. I understand 250 was
Did you say yo you finessing me, yo you finessing me, finger.
It's not fucking being finessing. I chose to send. He told me, yo, this is how much it's going to cost for 14 plates. He told me that shit, and I knew what it was.
And you sent it.
And I sent it because I know what it was. It was more charity and fucking disguise. That's what it was. Trust me, I completely understand why you would look at the two and be like, shit, why would you didn't do it and not do this? I knew what it was. Similar to when we went to get the food, there was a fucking taxi driver. I asked Bando, how much for the taxi to get to the place? He said $500. I said, look, I need to hear from the taxi driver so I know exactly how much we agreed on, because just because you say it, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I like to have the real communication with the actual person.
But you didn't have to pay that because Bando came and scooped you, but you thought he was scamming you too.
No, it's not about scamming me. I'm talking about.
He's talking about another time, but that shit doesn't even make sense because Finger basically told you it costs. He basically told you it costs $250 to feed 14 people, and I just did the calculations on that. And that
Tell him how much that is.
He
said it costed 1,100 pesos each fucking plate.
It was 200. It was 200.
1,100 pesos each plate.
It's not about the money. You understand?
I understand that. So now explain to us, because you said you're gonna get to the point. So get to it now.
So let me finish.
Yeah.
So when they said that shit, I'm like 200 for fucking cooking. When you told me it's supposed to be cheaper to do it this way, when I did the math, and I fucking told Ben to do the math already. But I'm like, okay, cool, that makes sense. Whatever, we do it, whatever. And I'm again completely I completely had a full intention of giving them $100 each.
You do realize what the math is, right? Because I need you to understand why it is that I feel like you a fucking liar. Because the fucking money, even at $200, giving each female $200 plus you paying $160 at 70 plates, that's fucking $8 a plate. That's 400 pesos. And you paid that other scamming ass fucking nigga finger $1,100 a plate. So make it make sense, nigga. That's triple.
Because you're not listening.
Nah, nigga, I am listening. Not only that, but I'm a motherfucking math genius, nigga. So your math ain't mathing, nigga. Your reasons ain't reasoning, nigga. You said you the type of nigga not to take advantage of a nigga, and it looked like you took advantage of the fucking females that cook for you. It looked like you try to take advantage of the niggas that let you in the fucking crew. This is why you don't let sucker niggas in the crew, Bando. This is the reason why. Cause he trying to tell us like we fucking stupid, like we not fucking paying attention. My nigga, you just paid a nigga 1,100 pesos a plate, and then when the nigga tried to get you to pay 400 pesos a plate, which is fucking a third of 1,200 fucking pesos, you talking stupid talk now. How the fuck you don't understand the math? Why you don't understand that you was just on some sucker shit, that you just didn't want to pay the bread? Cause you sit there, you knew the other niggas would have got on your fucking top if you didn't pay that bread. But then you try to take advantage of Bando and his people. You try to take advantage of them beautiful Dominican women that helped you out. You ain't even fuck them bitches, nigga.
You're stupid on this one. You know that. Cause stop being emotional. Cause you actually fucking listen to the points.
Nigga, we all heard you. Say if anybody in the chat believe whatever the fuck you saying.
Being loud doesn't make you.
Cause you a sucker.
You're a sucker.
And I don't appreciate what you did to Bando. You know what I'm saying? And even though Trey was messy as hell and he deserves what's gonna happen at 7:30, you should have never did that.
You got the juice, and these are your fucking bitches. And yeah,
nah, nigga, cause all we heard about your bum ass, you've been talking on these fucking YouTube panels for fucking 2 years, nigga. You've been telling everybody about how much money you spend. You've been telling everybody money about how a stand-up nigga you is. You telling everybody that you would have never scammed a nigga. You telling everybody that if it was you would have paid. And the moment that you had an opportunity to actually pay, you didn't fucking pay. You ran off on the plug because you a sucker. You a goddamn clout chasing broke ass sucker nigga that don't even know how much to pay for a taxi or a hotel. And then you always trying to give advice. You always on the panel telling the nigga what he should do. Nigga, you ain't do it when you should have did it. I'm glad Trey exposed your bitch ass, because now you can never jump on the panel nowhere, ever say you supposed to do this, you supposed to do that, when your bum ass never did the right thing. And it took mad days for you to send the bread.
No, First of all, A, I did the fucking right thing. B, stop being emotional.
Eventually.
Stop being emotional, because again, you're fucking being very emotional and biased in this situation, okay?
I don't appreciate you taking advantage of my nigga Bando. I don't appreciate you taking advantage of Dominican people. I don't appreciate you trying to show up like the social king when all of you is you a social sucker.
You're a sucker because you're trying to fucking sell a
You a
narrative.
social bum.
Hey, bro,
Everybody know I'm
look.
not a bum. Everybody
You
know
a
this.
social degenerate.
Hey, bro, I just brought this up to say, bro, you took a long time, bro. You had niggas like in
That's
the
Yo,
not the
bad
PP,
spot.
shut up.
And if you knew, you was gonna say, you knew you was like, I'm gonna give them something. You left and you didn't give them nothing. That's all, nigga. I was saying. Now, all this extra shit,
Listen,
I don't
listen.
know about all that.
Nah, he said because he feel disrespected because y'all was trying to charge him $8 a plate when he had to pay
That's
fucking
not what
1,100
happened.
pesos a
That's
plate.
not what fucking happened.
That's
okay?
why.
Y'all
He
know
felt
that's fucking
disrespected.
wrong. CC, you know that's fucking wrong. One, because okay,
I know it's wrong, but you did it.
We have to look at the fucking facts. Hey, if a person tells you, yo, these are my girls, I'm not paying them nothing, they just chilling with me and shit like that. You're not
Yes, chilling because they having a good time. Listen, I don't know about you, but I know anytime I gotta cook, it ain't a fucking good time. I don't fucking want to sit in front of the hot ass fucking stove cooking up. That's not a good time.
CC.
That's a good time for you, Bando?
CC.
Yeah, man.
I need you to stop
I
being
ain't think
so
so.
emotional.
I ain't think so. This nigga talk about Bando. Why you keep bringing up the fact that Bando had these women and he wasn't paying them? You not Bando.
That shit is kind of black. That shit is.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
I don't understand. Why you keep not Bando? You social sucker.
Nigga, I can't even talk to you because you don't fucking listen.
Go ahead and talk, because I'm tired of you lying to us in our face. That's why.
It fucking makes sense.
I don't make sense. Yo, my dollars make sense. Your math ain't math.
You don't make sense. You don't make
How
sense.
about this? How about the fact that you told us that you felt upset? That's the reason why you didn't send the money. Isn't that right? You felt disrespected. That's what you said, right?
Sister, do you let people talk or you just fucking yell when the hope niggas
Nigga, talk. Why are you crying? Talk.
I'm not scared of you, Cece. You know
Talk, because you sound real scared right now. Because I'm telling the truth, and you over here lying and making up excuses of why you didn't pay when you should have.
Listen, like Cece, we both know fucking
Speak. Stop asking me to speak and just speak.
because you fucking.
The moment you start talking, I'll start listening.
So I have to fucking ask you to speak.
Talk. Stop crying. Talk. Stop crying. Talk.
Shut the fuck up for 5
Stop
minutes.
crying. Talk.
Shut the
Stop
fuck up for
crying.
5 minutes.
Stop crying.
Shut the fuck up for 5
Stop crying and talk.
Shut the fuck up. for 5
Don't be
minutes.
asking me for nothing because you don't pay
Because, nigga,
your
nobody
debts.
fucking- nobody
You don't
fucking
have no
knows
fucking
what-
pride around here. Nobody gonna believe you, nigga.
So
So
fucking
just
loud.
talk.
All you do is yell at
Just
niggas all fucking
talk. Just talk.
day. Stop fucking talking over me. nigga.
Just
You gonna stop talking
talk.
over- Are you
Just
gonna
talk.
Shut the fuck up for 60 seconds.
Just talk.
Are you going?
Get out your feelings and talk. Why is this nigga not talking? I
you
mean,
gonna shut the fuck
yo,
up?
Eric, as soon as he starts talking, no, as long as he's asking me questions, I'm gonna keep responding. Don't ask me a question, just talk. Don't ask me no questions, just talk. Don't ask me. No, the answer is no, unless you just start talking. Then talk. Talk. If you talk, I'll stop talking.
Nigga, man. So essentially, what I was saying is, look, I went with the idea. Okay, when I'm chilling with some dudes and shit like that, whatever, and you know I'm now in that type of time with these fucking girls and shit like that. Why the fuck would I be paying for these bitches for anything? Because I'm not fucking them. I'm not chilling with them. I'm chilling with fucking Bando. They happen to be around. That's simply what it fucking was.
Yo, Bando, quick question, bro. Was it you that wanted to feed the Haitians?
No.
Okay,
But did you
Trey.
not want to
Trey,
be part of it?
hold up,
Did
hold
you
up,
not
hold
want to
up,
be part
hold up. I'm just asking a quick question, Trey.
niggas said they
Was
wanted
it
to be
you? Was it your idea to feed the Haitians, Trey?
Nah, bro. When it came
All
with
right,
the idea,
so that's the reason why, because it was your right. It was your idea. You asked the question. The question was, why would I pay these bitches, the same bitches that was cooking for you? Why would I pay these bitches if they're hanging with Bando for free? And I'll explain it very simple. They're hanging out with Bando. Just let me answer your question. No, you asked the question. You're gonna hear the answer because you didn't want the answer. You wanted it to be rhetorical. They ain't no rhetorical. So Bando, the reason why Bando was you have to pay them because they were hanging out with Bando because they like Bando. They like hanging out with Bando. They like how Bando moved. You understand? They like what he brought to the table. You understand? What you're asking is why would you pay a Bando friend for them to do a service for you? Because it was your idea. It was you that wanted to feed the Haitian people. It was you that wanted to feed the Haitian people. That's why. Is that not you? Was it not you?
One, I never disagreed that I should not pay them for fucking cooking.
So that's the reason why you had to pay them. You asked why should I have to pay these bitches that Bando was not having to pay.
If you replay this, you'll fucking hear what you say. You're literally fucking contradicting yourself.
Everybody hear me.
Here's where the issue lies into it, okay? Because we're speaking in the sense of services rendered in value, which will give towards that value. So you're
Correct.
saying,
I'm glad you said that.
So let me fucking talk so we can make the sense again.
Stop asking me to talk and talk.
Because you fucking talk over everybody.
Just talk.
Then shut the fuck up so niggas can
Just
talk. Nigga. All
talk,
you do
man.
is
I know it's
fucking
very
talk.
difficult because you and
shut
your
the
emotions,
fuck
because
up.
you
Nigga,
know
put a sock
we're
in your mouth.
exposing you for the liar that you are.
It's
But you
not
should just
you
talk.
never exposed
Just
me.
talk.
I'm not a fucking liar. We can
You are a
expose you
liar.
because all you fucking
You
do
are a
is yell at
liar.
niggas and
You
shit
said you
like
would.
that
You said
and
you were
try
the
to
type
turn
of person
narrative.
that pays your bills,
No.
rent, the people
So let me
deserve it, and then you tried to call the women that was cooking bitches. You never fucked them. So why would you be calling them bitches? All they did was cook for you, and now they
Okay,
bitches.
let me finish. Let me fucking finish. One, when we all fucking went to that fucking did that ride through that water shit and shit like that on the fucking ATVs and shit like that. Again, I'm not thinking I'm gonna have to pay these women. These are Bandos girls he's hanging out with. If I knew I had to pay them to go do that shit, I would have fucking not do that shit. Or I would have, agreed to a price to pay them to do that shit. I don't fucking know.
So
But
please don't
again,
give advice
but
later.
I don't
Don't give
fucking
advice about how people should move. If you don't
listen.
believe that the people that
Shut
are
the
cooking
fuck up,
for
CC.
you,
CC,
again,
allow
no,
people
you're
to
not
talk.
listening to
CC, no,
yourself.
CC, you
This is the
formulate your
reason
fucking
why you
point
got to
because you
make
don't let other
sure
niggas make a
that you
point.
don't give people
You don't
advice.
make that other niggas
Because
make
the
a point.
fact that you don't
CC,
believe
somebody needs
that
to
you
shut
should
the
have paid
fuck up.
women for services rendered and value given just
Oh
because
my
they're
God.
Bando's friends, the same person that you claim that you thought was scamming you,
Listen,
is
I can't talk.
diabolical. It means you cannot give anybody advice. If you don't understand just common social behavior, right? The social dynamics between individuals who are good people. If somebody is cooking for me because I'm doing some charity work, I would make sure to pay them. You started off this story by saying I made sure if they third world, I know they need to get paid. You kept saying that. That's what you started off, and that's why I let you talk because I wanted you to respond. I asked you. I said, so you do think you should have paid them? Yes. Now the question that you ask is, why should I have to pay them? That's crazy.
CC, I've never said I wouldn't pay them for fucking cooking the food. I've never said that. I've never disagreed with that point. I never disagree with that point. Okay? If I go chilling with somebody, right? And these are quote unquote your girls and shit like that, right? I'm not even fucking chilling with them. I'm chilling with you, and they just need to be on my mother back, whatever. Okay, I'm not fucking these chicks. I'm not hanging out with them. I'm not doing none of that shit. This chick is fucking Future for 200 pesos, 2,000 pesos. Chilling with Future for fucking Future for 2,000 pesos. So this is a value of fucking thing like that. Bitches is fucking for $40.
We're talking about cooking and we're talking about charity.
No, let's be honest what it is. Let's be honest what it is.
But it's not what it was. But that's not what it was.
Future.
No, it's not. That's the same way of thinking that somebody that owes you money should pay someone else that you owe money. That's the same type of retarded kind of thinking. And that's the reason why you should not give advice. That's why you should not give advice. Don't jump on these panels. If you don't understand the difference between the payment the debt that somebody owes you versus what you owe someone else and how they're not related and how you cannot have somebody that owes you pay somebody that you owe, that's not how it works. That is completely two different things. But if you was a man, you'd understand that. Real men understand that whatever the debt that I got, whatever between me and you, has nothing to do with the other people. So go ahead and
in this case, it fucking makes sense. And if anybody with fucking reason would understand so. So what I was saying is, listen, when they was going to cook for me and shit like that, again, especially that you and DR, there's a fucking going rate for cooks and maids and shit like that. So when
no, there ain't. There ain't no going rate for nothing. No, there ain't. You pay whatever you. No, there isn't. You pay whatever you actually negotiate with people. There ain't no such thing as a going rate. That's the reason why when you guys listen, that's the reason why when you guys give advice on what you should pay females, that's the reason why you put y'all in problematics because everybody's different. If you a fat boy and you eat 14 plates when you're actually cooking, it ain't the same amount that you're gonna pay for somebody that's skinny that's only eating half a plate of food. It ain't the same.
Oh my God. Yes,
it ain't the same. If you a sucker nigga like Social Loaning, you gotta pay for a chick to smash. If you cool and you know how to move, they're gonna hang out for free like Bando.
Fucking panels. Why can I see talking? This
nigga, you could talk. You just mad. You stop listening to
nobody
me.
can fucking talk.
Stop screaming. Stop it. You and your emotions.
You run your
talk.
fucking mouth.
Stop talking. Yeah, because I know you talking shit, and we making sure to make sure that you are exposed. You are a scammer. You a scamming ass nigga.
Okay, I ain't gotta argue that because everybody will fucking know that I'm not. But essentially, here's the fucking
everybody
problem.
know you are.
Here's the problem with that, right? One, there is always what people would say a going rate. You can negotiate up and down. That is you can do that, but there is a set rate. There is, just like people like.
Where's the set rate posted?
It's what people agreed on. So for instance,
so there's no set rate.
Right now, like people say, look,
we should be paying a chica about $60 to fuck around there. Yeah,
There's
you can
no
get
set rate, man. Because if I
No,
go,
but-
females ain't charging me to fucking cook, bro. They're not charging me to cook. They're gonna cook for free. They're not charging me to fuck. They're gonna fuck because they're attracted to me.
No,
they're not
that's-
charging me to hang out because they want to hang out with me. You understand? So you need to understand it. And I get it because when you're a dork and you're a nerd, you never had that experience. I ain't call you that. So if the shoe fit, you wear it. I'm saying in general. So at the end of the day, this is the reason why when someone's cooking and you're doing a social work, this is the problem. I don't understand. You feeling that people should work for you for free? Is that what you think?
You keep trying to.
No, I'm saying, do you think the female should work for you for free because they were Bando's friends and he wasn't paying them? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not going to answer that because I've answered that more than once, and you're literally trying to answer that.
Yeah, okay. We know you're not going to answer that because you would sound crazy.
You want to replay this? You want to replay this?
We don't. How come you want to replay it, but you don't want to answer the question? Do you
No,
think you
but
shouldn't pay those females for doing a service for you because they were Bando's friends and they weren't charging Bando for his time?
First of all, I've answered this question more than once, but I'm going to answer it again for you in my thinking. Okay. One, if I have friends, right?
You don't have friends, so continue.
Okay. If I have friends, and you're saying like this is my friends, these are my friends, da da da, and you know I'm not, and you know for a fact I'm not on that type of time. I don't do that because they asked about me, yo, and then Bando told her, yeah, he's not on that type of time. He don't pay for box. He don't do none of that shit. Right?
But all that shit would be sweet. I get where you about to go, but we you know what?
Let me make my point, Bando. Let me make my point. Allow me to make my point. Allow me to make my point, please. Allow me to make my point. So when Bando did this, these are my girls, da da da. I'm doing this. We all hanging out. They're just chilling. They're down that type of time. They just on that shit, right? My thinking is, these are your friends. So when Bando tells me, yo, it's better to cook it because it's gonna be cheaper. My mindset is, oh shit, they want to cook. You know, if they see I'm doing charity work, we're gonna be feeding the people. They're gonna cook. That's my thinking. Okay, am I wrong? Could I have been wrong in that? That's completely understandable. I would agree with that. Even within that, I think to myself, look, I'm going to give them something. Again, because I'm not going to let somebody work for free, and I understand that. Hey, they live in DR. They're going. I mean, of course, bless them with some money. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm going to be feeding these people, why not bless the people that's cooking? You feel me?
You keep saying that, but you didn't do it.
Hey, Bando. When did these words come into the conversation? He freaky. He no freaky. It no matter. He still pay me.
So I'm like, I'm thinking, okay, you know, so I'm thinking in my mind, look, they cooking, we all, you know, helping them, cooking shit. I'm gonna give them.
Yo, Bando, this isn't Sosua, right?
Yeah. So
I'm giving Sosua.
Yo,
I'm giving.
I remember this guy saying that he knew what time it was for going to Sosua.
Let me see. No, because Bando told me these is his girls. He's not paying them shit like that.
They were Bando's girls, yes. But everything you said is true until you get to the part where you go, I don't gotta pay because of Bando's swag.
I never said I ain't gotta pay. I never said I ain't gotta pay.
That's what you're saying without saying it right now.
No, I've never said that. I've never said that. I ain't got like listen, look, I can believe that look, they're gonna do this for free, they're gonna help us out, but I'm always gonna pay somebody. Because I'm not gonna let the fucking third world country woman fucking work for free and shit like that. I'm gonna bless them. Like I fucking bless anybody. So what I'm saying is, so when that happens, so I'm thinking to myself, yo, I'm gonna give them a cool little $100 each. That's why, but I'm like, okay, I feel like a good number, that's a fair number. But I asked Bando, yo, how much, you know, you think it's a fair number? I'd asked Bando that. And Bando, then he hit me with that 200 each. I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous to cook. Because especially with the conversation, it's supposed to be cheaper.
Let's say all that is, let's say we agree with you on that. What's the next step?
The next step is he gave $50 each, and then he told me with that 100.
Wait, he didn't even give the 100, like he said that he said that he thought in his heart 100 each. 100, he said, I think 100 each is fair.
But he gave 100 out of his own money, and then he told me with the 100 that I owe him from Lucy to give it to him.
Oh shit, he finessed the shit out y'all.
That's not finessing. That's not for
nobody's never gonna believe anything you ever say ever again, my nigga. Listen, if you don't understand how you fucked up, listen, again, if you don't understand how you fucked up, if you really don't see it, here's what you did. You don't understand. Okay. You don't understand how to be a man and stand on principle, because the same principle that I'm telling you, the same principle that you claim is the reason why you didn't send the money right away. The same principle that you said that you got disrespected. You saying on the other side, I got principle. I know it's third world. I'll make sure that they get paid. and you didn't even pay what it is that they are worth. $100 for them cooking and helping you with that content is definitely fair. Each.
One. Let me finish. One, I could give a fuck about the content. It's just we just all hanging out. That's what's my depression. But
again, it doesn't matter whether you care about it.
You came out there with all them gadgets. No, I can't let you do that. I can't let you. No.
Go ahead, Bando.
I can't let you do that, bro. I can't let you do that. You came out there with 52 gadgets, nigga, talking about I didn't give a fuck
because
about
I can do. You know why I go by the social loner? Because I don't like dealing with other niggas because you don't know their fucking moves and all the shit they got going on. Let's be
fucking
honest.
Nah.
You gotta call cap on that. You came
No. Hey, Bando. Let me say this, Bando. He is right to a certain point, and that's your mistake, Bando. Because
what point?
Hold on, CC. This is what you get for fucking with niggas you don't know.
No, for fucking with sucker niggas. That's not true because I dealt with a bunch of people that I get a good vibe off of, right?
Right.
The nigga social,
I ain't no Carlito.
Right. The nigga is a content creator, Gaines. You keep talking from the aspect of guys that's going out there to pay for pussy. That's not what this situation was. This was social loner without having no friends or connect, plugging up with Bando because he had people. But you never did it though. I understand that you're saying that, but here's the thing: your words don't mean nothing because here's the actions. Where's the content that you made by yourself? Then where's the Sasua content you made by yourself?
With these niggas, I go there by myself.
Okay, then. So that's my point. After you left, you wasn't with these niggas. So where's that content? If you're saying what you're saying is true, you should have a ton of content because you're the social loner.
I fucking shot content.
Where's the content? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the content? Where's the content? Explain that.
It's on my fucking shit. I haven't got to fucking edit.
Okay. I got you. Yeah. So here's what happens. When you don't have the receipts, all you're doing is talking. And all we know is that when you say that you have pride, when you say you have actual, you're a good person and you could do the right thing, and then you don't even pay the third world people a fair wage. Because $100 for content and for cooking for 70 people is definitely worth it per person. You understand? Because those were Bando's friends, not your friends. You didn't put in any work to actually get these females to be cooking for you. You were trying to live off a Bando.
There too, getting fucking quote unquote content.
It don't matter what he's there for. What you're there for, you didn't pay for. What you was there for, you didn't pay for.
CC, shut the fuck up so other niggas can talk, bro. Because all you do is fucking talk over niggas. And that's
what you were there for, you didn't pay for.
Fucking talk to you because all you do is talk over niggas.
All you gotta do is tell the truth.
I am telling the fucking truth, but you have a fucking narrative.
Yeah, we know. We heard you.
I would pay $100 per person, but I was mad, so I didn't pay them. I only sent $50, and then I told Bando that other $100 you pay them because I didn't get what I wanted.
Nigga, if you owe me a fucking
that ain't what you said? Yo, Bando, you a lying ass nigga, man. You a lying ass nigga, Bando. He said he didn't tell you that.
And you paying bitches to fuck. Why can't you?
He said he didn't tell you that, Bando.
You owe me $100 fucking dollars.
How he owe you $100? How he owing you $100 equates to you not paying the women $100. Explain that. Explain to how Bando owing you money means that you don't pay the women money.
It's not paying the women money. It's if fucking Bando owes me money. I'm sending money to Bando to fucking pay the women. Why the fuck do I have to send him $200?
Because that's what the women pay. That's what the women worked for.
When this nigga owes me
you just didn't want to do that because you were broke, nigga. You talk about having a lot of money, but you're not. That's a lie. Because if you had the money, you would have sent them the $200, and then you know what this conversation would have been about? Let me tell you something, social. Pay attention. If you was real, the $200, had you had sent that, this conversation right now, we'd be on Bando ass. If you wasn't fucking a goddamn fraud and you would have sent Bando the $200, we would have been on Bando ass for not paying him the $100, for not paying you the $100. But that's not what happened. That's the problem. That's the problem when you a sucker nigga. You don't understand how to move outside in these streets. You understand? If you would have gave, first of all, you pay for prostitutes. That's why you go to these places. Stop acting like you don't pay. Nobody in the fucking world don't believe that anybody fucking you for free, nigga. You a sucker nigga. You a social degenerate. You a weirdo. You a dork. You a nigga that don't even know how to pay your
fucking way. You don't even pay the women that cook for you. You don't even pay them a fair wage. But we supposed to believe bitches is fucking you, nigga? You was a sucker, nigga. You go to these places and you in the tricks in the community because you a trick. You go to these places like Colombia. We ain't never seen you nowhere. You talk about I make all this content. What the content with the baddies that's fucking you for free? What the content with the women that you met and didn't have to pay for? What the content with all you picking up all these beautiful women? What the content with you actually going out and actually coming home with something bad? What the content with you traveling somewhere and actually talking to somebody with a cold approach and actually getting them to come back with you? What the content that you claim that you always have, my nigga? Where's all that? Where's all that? But where is it?
Yo.
You're a fucking liar. You're a nerd. You a nerd that gotta pay for vagina, and now you mad because the niggas that you was hanging out with that put you on is exposing you for being a sucker nerd dork ass nigga that don't gotta get no fucking goddamn money. You couldn't even get $100 to pay the bitch for cooking for you. You talk about Bando, you owe me $100, so you was tricking on the nigga. You was tricking on Bando. Even if you try to flip it and try to say, yo, Bando gotta pay for pussy and I had to give him $100 to pay for pussy, you tricked on Bando, so Bando could fuck. That makes you worse.
Nigga,
that makes you worse.
Listen, nigga. First of all, you be just saying anything. I said, look, if you got fucking money to be paying bitches to fuck, you owe me $100. Just give that bitch the $100 you fucking owe me. Why the fuck do I gotta send you $200 when you owe me $100?
Because you owe the bitches money.
Nigga, he's the one fucking paying them fucking by proxy.
For you, because you left, because you didn't do the right thing as a man. Right then and there, I would have made sure that they got paid before I ever went. Matter of fact, even while they were cooking, I would have been like, here you go. You're doing a great job. Here's your bread. Fuck is wrong with you, my nigga? If you say that you know how to move outside, if you say you dealt with women before, how the fuck you not sitting there? You talk about you a businessman. How you a businessman, but you don't pay the people after they do the job?
Y'all niggas stupid, bro.
So this nigga Bando, he work for you now? That's what you're trying to say?
Cece, you're trying to elicit.
He's your fucking admin? That's your HR? That's your fucking payroll?
Yo, anybody listen to this shit, y'all can see how stupid Cece is fucking being. Yo, this nigga just trying to fucking create.
What I said that's wrong. What I said that's wrong.
Cece.
What I said that's wrong.
You're fucking wrong. Cece,
about what? About what specifically?
How about you meet face to face?
About what?
Let's meet face to face. See if you loud like
about
this.
What?
Loud if you're loud like
I'm wrong about what? You said I'm wrong. What am I wrong
nigga,
about?
let me check with the flights.
What am I wrong about? What am I wrong about? You said I'm wrong. You see, you don't stand on nothing you say. That's my problem with you. So all you got to do is just say, you un sale puy. You know what that is? You a sale puy. Un mawezo. That's what you are. You a fucking cockroach. That's what you are. You a cockroach. You a broke bum nigga that gotta sit here and hang out in the trick sector, talk about I don't trick. You a sucker nigga. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. Hey yo, put in a 1 in the chat if you think he paid for pussy. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he swagged up and he can pull it by himself. Let's ask the chat. Let's see if they believe you. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he has to pay for vagina. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he could do it on his own. Damn. Look, God damn. God damn.
Nigga, you know it.
Damn. Yo, Bando, salute to you, my nigga. But this is, Gaines was half right. This is what happens when you
had this conversation, and I was telling Social still got a lot of my GoPro content, so I wasn't trying to.
No, he gonna send it to you because he's not a bitch ass nigga. That's an emotional fuck that actually doesn't get mad at guys that just has to call him out on the bullshit. Right, Social Loner?
Don't try.
You are a bitch ass nigga that does?
Yeah, I'm a bitch ass nigga. You got me. I'm a bitch.
I know you will. At least you owned it finally.
On Sunday, I can be in Vegas at by 11 a.m.
Be there.
No, I need
here.
Where you gonna show the fuck up? Because I'm not gonna fly.
Nigga, be here. I guarantee you, I'll show up. Be here.
Where?
Nigga, I just said it 10 times. Wherever you like.
Yeah, this nigga, man.
So what happened? You gonna book 11 a.m., right?
Because if I fly the fuck
you
out
gonna
there,
book.
Are you gonna do some dumb shit? You gonna be like, oh, I got Social to show up.
Yeah, you talking about the future, nigga. This is the shit that you asked for. So now make it happen. Unless you're trying to backtrack.
Okay, we'll see.
All right. No, what are you talking about? You just said it. This is you that said it. I ain't saying.
Just remember that.
You brought it up. Just remember what, nigga? Now you're not booking it? Now you're not booking it?
Listen, I'm just telling you right now.
Now you're not booking it? So now the fact that I just told you I'm not only going to pull up on you, but I'm waiting for you. Now you're talking about you ain't going to book it?
Wherever I'm at, you going to pull up?
Wherever you at.
Where? Okay. All right.
Wherever you at.
Okay. Okay. Let's remember that.
So when you pulling up? What time? You said 11? Tomorrow morning?
No, Sunday, because I got shit to do.
All right, Sunday. What time you pulling up? What time is 11? No doubt. I'll make sure to leave Sunday open.
Yeah, meet me at the airport because I'm not even going. I'm just going to fucking handle you at the
Nah,
airport.
nigga. Now you looking for a fucking. Now you looking for a taxi pickup. You see Bando? Now he want a fucking ride.
Meet me at the airport.
Then while he on the ride, he gonna be talking about. Nah, you know it was just for YouTube, right?
No, ain't no for YouTube, nigga. Because I want to have a conversation with you in person. Because niggas, you always yelling over everybody. I want to.
What you mean? We just calling you out your bullshit.
No bullshit.
Yes, everything you said is bullshit. Every single thing you said was bullshit.
We can all agree.
Not all. No, we can all agree on you being a cap and scammer. Everything you said has been proven to be fraudulent. You said you were the type of guy that you stand on your word, and then when it was time to pay the women, you were telling Bando to pay him based off of some owe that he owes you.
Nigga,
that's what I'm saying.
Let me shut up. Let me
Damn, son. Damn, son. Right? I just want to see you Sunday. I want to see you Sunday so I can slap the taste out your mouth, and then you can tell me whatever you want to tell me.
You got money, right? You got money?
I'm not trying to hear none of that bullshit. Go ahead. So, Bando, it's true. So, I realized what Trey said about the nigga was 100% true. That shit, wow, my nigga. Like, I thought this would have been something that wasn't as bad, but it turned out to be 10 times worse. You feel me? 10 times worse. And then what is it that he was so worried about having to bring up with you? Because there ain't nothing that sounded that was crazy. Ain't something, so that you owed him $100, that's what he was worried about? Because at the end of the day, that's wild behavior.
It's not. It does. Listen. First of all, none of this shit makes fucking sense. One, I'm not a nigga that pays for box. I'm not that nigga. Like, I'm just not that nigga. So if
all you got to do is just show us one female. Just call one female right now. You got another phone. Just call one female on the phone right now that'll say she's smashing you.
I'm tired of this narrative talking about niggas don't pay for box. Listen, when you take
especially that nigga.
A woman out on a date.
Nah, Gaines, we're not even talking about the date. We're talking about paying directly for vagina. That's social loaner.
But see, these guys got the narrative in their head. Not social loaner. They have the narrative in their head that when they take a woman out on a date and expecting something in return, that they're not paying for the box. Yes, you are. You're just not putting the money in her hand, whether it's abroad or in America. There was a guy on here earlier saying, he'll pay for something to eat, and he'll pay for something to eat, and he'll pay for this, pay for that, but he's not putting the money in her hand. My nigga, you still pay for the puss.
Listen,
no matter how you look at it.
Listen, I'm not going to argue that, like, when pay for dinner and shit like that, we can. But when we're speaking about pay for the box, we're talking about you go and meet a woman and you give her money just to fuck. That's what we're talking about. We all pay for it in one way or the other, but that's not the subject. You know what I mean? I can agree with that. Yes, everything you do is either time, energy, whatever. Most people just pay because they don't want. But that's, man, it's hard having a conversation.
And usually I don't address. Well, I do address the chat, but I am gonna address this one dude, Michael Brown. If you don't want to hear me talk, then you can leave. It's that simple. Still here.
Nah, we been here, because then he gonna cry, because we just let him talk, but he won't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then as soon as I start talking, he gonna be like,
you never let anyone talk, CC.
Yeah, but you don't, CC. You know that shit.
it's your fault, Bando.
You just yell.
It's your fault, Bando, because you should have never let him in the circle. You should have let him be by himself. You see why he calls himself but he calls himself the social loaner. You should have knew better, man.
I can't.
That's the name he chose. That's what's wild. He told you he was a social fucking degenerate. He doesn't understand the social dynamics between men and women. He doesn't understand the social dynamics between friends. He doesn't understand the social dynamics between business and workers. He doesn't understand none of that. He claims to, but when it comes to the time, he don't pay. Now he talk about you give him the 100 that you owe me. That's not how that work. That's not how that works.
I gotta chime in too.
How?
when we was on the strip, because I just said Bird Prophet just mentioned something about empanadas, so I just made me remember it. When we was on the strip, the nigga said, "Oh, before you get to the crib, give me some." The nigga cashed out me money for the empanadas. So now that it's time to pay the bitches, he on some request the bread, and he's responding every 3 hours. Talk about requesting money instead of just sending.
The same nigga that be on the fucking panels for 6 hours at a time. He was taking 3 hours to respond.
Let me address that. When there's certain numbers, when I'm sending somebody numbers, I always make them request it because it's a big number. If it's $100, I'll make you request it. That way you can't say you didn't get it, and that way it goes to. I know it's going to the right person, and nobody's drunk or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure. That's what he's saying. He's saying that then when it came time to pay the females, you didn't do that.
$10 fucking quick empanada. If I send it to the wrong person, I'm not worried about $10. But if it's $100,
but $100 that affects your pocket. I get it. See, you're not as rich
why
as
would I
you
make
claim.
request? It's not about just affecting your pocket. That person can be like, oh, he sent it to the wrong account, or he didn't get to me. When I hit,
but you already sent me money though. Like you just said, you just sent me $10.
Yeah, little money.
But it don't matter. It's the same account. It's the same account though.
Listen, I always do that. Just the way that I do things, okay? Just the way that I do things.
I understand, but the reasoning of why is because you would have gotten a mix-up on an actual account. But once you send the money, you already have the account.
Listen, I always do that. Same reason why when I'm sending somebody big number.
I understand. So why you didn't do that when it was time to send the females the money? Why didn't you say, yo, just ask me for $100?
No, for $100, I think I didn't get that shit because I was like fucking going in out of shit though. But
he didn't get it now, man.
Yeah, he was going out of service.
Okay, he don't have no service. I got you.
I was
the whole
hey, yo,
day.
chat. He ran out of service. He ran out of bars, yo.
I was all day. At the 200, I was like, fuck that. But at the 100, yeah.
Hey, yo, when it's time to pay, yo, he's like, hey, yo, my phone.
No. This is what happened.
It's a wrap, man.
No. Actually, I have the screenshots of this shit. I told him to request 100, and he requested 200.
Because that's how much the females. It's 100 each.
No, he requested 200.
No, it was a misunderstanding. When I say, yo, bro, I even told him in the chat, I'm like, yo, bro, if anything, just send the 2, and I'll give you the 100 when I touch down.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga said, okay. So I'm like, all right, bet. Social went along. All right, bet. He agreed to it. So that's when I requested the 100, and that's when he denied it and said, no, I'm not sending 200. I'm sending 100. I'm like, all right, whatever, bro. Just send the fucking 100.
And then he said, send the 100 to Future. And I sent the 100 to Future. Future sent to you.
Oh yeah, and I only send it to Future. Oh yeah, because after the 2 times he denied it, I couldn't even request no more money. I'm like, about all this requesting shit.
Man. That's why he does that, so that he could deny it, and then you can't ask him no more. Oh, you diabolical, Social. You a damn grimy nigga. You know what you was doing. That's why, and you notice he said that, chat. You notice earlier he says, I always do that. I always make them request it so you could deny it and then it get blocked. Oh, you a grimy nigga, Social.
Yo,
grimy nigga.
Yo, Zizi, I can't believe I let you nigga. You are a fucking.
You diabolical.
His name is correct.
That nigga, bro.
He doesn't know. There's some of those people.
It's funny, man, because I be think I be having real conversation with you niggas, but y'all niggas, Zizi out here just clowning shit. And niggas just like, because you know that shit.
Clowning. What I said that wasn't true. What I said that didn't expose you.
You know that. What exposed me? That I'm not willing to pay. That I'm not.
You didn't send the females the money that you actually had them work for.
I'm not willing to pay 2 women $200 each for cooking.
But you didn't pay them $200 for cooking. You paid them $200. Listen. Be very clear what you're saying. You would have paid them $200 for cooking for 70 people. For 70 people, you would have paid them $200 and for helping you with the content. No matter how you try to downplay it now, right now, before it's still a job.
Come over and they gave out the food. I don't even remember if he.
Oh, wait a minute. The women gave out the food?
Yes.
We all gave out the fucking food.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew they probably helped serve the food.
So wait a minute. So it's not just for cooking, it's for fucking catering.
Okay. First of all,
that was for full catering for 70 fucking people. Yo, here's what I want you to do, Social. I want you right now to go and find the cheapest caterer. Tell them you need them to cook just some rice and chicken for 70 people. See how much they quote you.
NDR?
Here in the States.
No, nigga, why the fuck you compare the States to NDR?
Because then you're gonna take 10% of that, and that should be what you should be paying these females.
You're fucking wrong. You just want to make me look bad, but it's
wait. So then, what do you think? So what do you think you should be paying people that actually? How long it took them to cook the food and serve the food?
Nigga, are you listening? First of all,
Bando, how long it took? How long it took for them to serve the food, cook the food, all that? From the time that they went to shop for the food, because I know it was the women shopping, right? He paid for it, but I know it was the women that was shopping. So from the time that they started the shopping to the time the last person was fed, to the time that everything got cleaned up, how much was that? How much time was that about? Ballpark.
Damn, if we gotta throw a number out there,
Mm-hmm.
at least 6 hours.
Okay, so let's say 6 hours. Yo, how much do you think someone should
You
get
agree with
paid?
that, social? I'm tripping.
Listen, it doesn't even fucking matter what I agree or disagree on. You guys have the
What you
narrative.
feel? What do you feel? What do you feel? What do you feel? A person that's catering. Come on, social. If you're not a fraud, you're gonna say what you thought, and you told us what you thought. You said you thought $100 each. That's what you told us. You said you thought $100 each, and you didn't send that to Bando. That's all I know.
CC, check this
What it
out.
do, guys?
I guarantee you, social filled his belly with some of that food too.
No, I didn't eat not one plate of that food. No.
Nah, he ate empanadas that Bando bought him.
They didn't invite me. I
It's
bought
true,
the
right?
empanadas.
I'm lying.
I paid for fucking just about everything. Nigga, like, are you serious?
Yeah, you paid back. Yeah, you paid him back.
No, I not paid
But-
back. I paid just
but-
about fucking everything. I bought niggas drinks. I bought everything.
Wait,
Like,
did Bando buy you this? I thought Bando bought you the empanadas.
No.
Oh no. Oh, so you did have the money for the empanadas,
Nigga, I had the money for fucking everything. It's not about the fucking money. It's the principle.
except for the women that actually did the work.
Oh my God, CC.
But why'd
Like, I
you
don't
leave
know
without paying them? Tell us that then. Come on, social.
And
Why'd
hold
you
on,
leave
and
without
hold
paying
on. There was times where you only had cash or you had no cash. So like though you had money, but you ain't had money on hand. Let's not do that, social.
Yeah, and I give you back the money.
All right, but let's not do. Let's not just talk like you just had it for everything. Let's not talk like it was more.
Yeah, that's my point.
Conversation.
We didn't say you didn't reimburse him for what you was doing. We're saying he paid for things. Yeah, he paid for
That's
things.
not what niggas do this shit for. But yeah,
That's a fact, Carlito. No good deed goes unpunished, except for the Dominican women that actually cooked and served and catered and fed the people. Damn.
But this is why,
up,
like,
man.
this is why I go by the social loaner, man.
No, you're the reason why Dominicans hate Haitians. You the reason. Because that's the shit you do. You leave without paying them. That's the reason why you give Haitians a bad name, man.
Nigga, you give niggas with dreads a bad name. Cut your shit off. This is y'all niggas,
Yo, that's what I'm saying, Doug. This is the thing. This is what's wild, Doug. The nigga paid finger $250 for 14 plates, Doug. That's the problem, for 14 plates. And then he thought he was being overcharged when they tried to charge him $400 for 70.
Did he even see those 14 plates? Did he see 14 people get fed?
Hell nah. Cause the nigga fucking finessed the punk ass nigga. And he did it cause he just wanted to get friends. And the finger put his doodle finger in his face. So get the fuck out of here. He ain't never seen shit. That's the funny part. You know what I'm saying? He just was hoping finger could hook him up with some of his friends like you hooked up with some of your friends. So wait, let me ask you. Did you fuck any finger friends? Cause you know I could call Alex right now. If you lie right now, Alex, I'm gonna call him right now and he gonna fucking expose you. Did you fuck any finger friends?
I didn't mess with anybody in fucking Super. I don't do that shit.
And you expect us to believe that you could pull women when you couldn't even fuck in the Sioux?
Nigga,
Yo,
why the
it's
fuck would I want to
diabolical.
fuck with you? Why the fuck
It's
would
diabolical.
you? Nigga, that's like going to a.
Oh, because every fucking woman in Sasua is a prostitute, is what you're fucking saying. You racist son of a bitch. Is that what you're saying? Every single woman in Sasua is a prostitute, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yes.
No, it's not that. You're a fucking piece of shit. If you're saying that every Dominican woman that lives in the town of Sosua. No, see, that's the mentality of a trick ass nigga that gotta pay for pussy that believes every woman that's a fucking goddamn what are you talking about? There's a bunch of women in Sosua that don't actually sell box. You wouldn't know that because you a trick. That's why you have a trick mentality thinking that every woman in a fucking town is a prostitute. No, every streetwalker might be a prostitute, but every woman in Sosua is not a prostitute. There are women in the bank that don't sell pussy. There's bank tellers. There's a bank manager. She don't sell pussy. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, the fucking.
There's people that work in Caribbean Express. These are hard-working Dominican women that would never sell pussy. They got pride. I need you to understand that the hooker does not represent Dominican people. But you know what? You a Haitian piece of shit. You not Haitian. You Faitian. Stop fucking claiming Haiti. You a bum ass nigga. You a bum ass, dumb ass, fucking sucker ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Is the women that are walking around Sosua selling it? Absolutely. But every single woman in Sosua is selling, you a bum. You a liar. You just a sucker nigga that can't pull. You in the fucking easiest place to pull pussy, but you couldn't. You in Sosua didn't fuck nothing. It's weird nigga. This weird nigga.
Hey, yo, that's the great. Yo, chat. Could y'all imagine? Could you imagine getting blue balls in Sasua? This nigga, wow. This nigga, wow. This nigga, wow. Try to claim every woman in Sasua selling pussy. Yeah, the streetwalkers, they all selling. Everybody, every female that's walking around, streetwalkers. That's what we call them, streetwalkers. Yeah, they all selling. But you're gonna tell me now if you say some of the bar girls who's really older, you know what I'm saying, mangoes, that you could get them for a price, I could agree with that. But for you to say every fucking female in Sasua is selling pussy, that's disrespectful, my nigga.
All right.
It's what it is, CC. He don't have the game. He don't have the game to riz up one of them chicks that work in the
That's
bank.
exactly what it is.
That's what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Because you think a bitch is y'all niggas stupid.
Yeah, social.
Nah, Chip. Hey, yo, hold on, Chip. That's not what happened.
Yeah,
Nah.
social.
Go ahead, Bando.
Yo, social, you hear me, buddy?
What happened?
Is it? I can still get that GoPro content, right?
Nah, you ain't getting fuck you and nah, I got you.
Yo, you see, man, he don't got no morals, chat.
Yo, fucking, how y'all niggas stand this nigga CC, man? This nigga just be on something. Let me be as loud as I can be so I can sound right. First of all, we know what the stew is, and any woman has worth her soul that's in the stew. Just for you, if you're a nigga, but y'all niggas just stupid, bro.
Wait, what are you about to say? I want you to say the most racist shit that you're about to say. Go ahead and say it, because as if there's not actual Dominican people that wasn't born in the Sasua, and there are Dominican women that go to church and never ever would ever sell anything that live in the Sioux and work in the Sioux. Are you thinking the fact that Sasua is a prostitute town? No, Sasua is a town that you trick ass niggas go that actually have the prostitutes come because you trick niggas are there. That's what Sasua is. It's a beautiful Dominican town. It was built by Dominican people and then the Jews that was sent away from the fucking from the Holocaust. You understand? And then the Germans that came in deep. That's who built the Sioux. You niggas, you trick niggas turned it into a trick area. But the people that were born there, they not. The females that are born there are not prostitutes. They Dominican people that was born in the town in the province of Puerto Plata. So shut the fuck up, fucking bum ass nigga. Can't wait for you to go to the Sioux again so I could tell them you said every fucking female there is selling pussy.
Go ahead, tell them.
It's not a prostitute town. It's a town that trick niggas attract prostitutes to. Shot town. It's not a prostitute town. See, this is the reason why they always trying to shut it down, and this is the reason why guys can't go and have a good time, because of people like you on YouTube saying it's a prostitute town. It's not a prostitute town. Prostitutes hang out at the beach. Prostitutes hang out on Pedro Clasante. But I don't think you understand that Sasua is huge. Sasua is larger than just El Bate and fucking Charamicos, you fucking fool. You understand that? Do you realize that Sasua is larger than a fucking 1 square mile, you dumb motherfucker? And the fact that you would say that the entire town is full of prostitutes because you trick ass niggas gotta go over there and buy for pussy is wild work. If that's the case, your whole fucking Haitian family sell pussy too, because they broke ass fucking, Haitian booty scratchers.
Damn, I'm the one being racist. Nigga.
Yeah, and all the fucking niggas and all the niggas in your family don't wear no fucking socks. All the niggas in your family go and when they make the soup jumu, they go and they take a whole fucking pot home because they greedy ass niggas. That means that's what you're saying. I mean, if that's what we saying, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Or you just a fucking voodoo booty scratcher. You a voodoo booty scratcher. All you niggas stink. If we being racist, let's be racist.
Nigga, you just being racist.
That's what I thought. Next time, make sure you talk right. You say that the bitches that I have to fucking pay all sell pussy. That's an accurate statement.
Pay bitches, nigga.
I know you pay men, sucker nigga.
Does that make you feel better when you say dumb shit like that?
Of course. Go to Sue. Hey yo, chat. Come on, man. Y'all gonna let this nigga lie in your face? He went to Sue and then fuck nothing? It's either he gay or he lying. Come on, man, nigga. Yo,
nigga,
not bullying.
Nigga, when you actually get pussy,
he just be saying wild shit.
Nigga, when you actually get pussy and you don't fucking like rude by
when? Where? With who?
No, my sister's gonna be tearing up right now.
With who?
That shit just cracks me up because
Yo, facts, Cullerman. He's not a Haitian. He's a Faitian.
We hate these niggas. They give us a bad name, you heard? They the type of sucker niggas that'll make a deal with a man and don't pay. Talk about I get you later, my friend.
Wait, Cece's Haitian? Cece's Haitian? Hey, Cece, you
Yes.
Haitian?
Ou fout sale pourri, ou connaît? C'est un cocorat ouye. C'est get momo, get toute famille. Ou connaît ou gen un maman qui fait un petit moun comme ou fucking malheureuse ouye. Malheureuse. Malheureuse.
We family. I can smack.
No, we not. I'll fuck. Oh, now you better fly, cause I'm gonna smack the shit out of you for saying that.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you now. Yeah, okay, we Haitian.
Fucking malheureuse. Cocorat. Sale pourri.
Yeah, okay.
Broke ass nigga. Yo, no. So what happened was Trey brought up the fact that Social Loner ran out on a bill, and we thought he was just roasting.
I did not run out on the bill. Yeah, the idea that you guys can't.
Oh wait, he got a shed? Yo, what's up with what are they talking about? What's Brooklyn Prophet talking about your shed? What's the shed? What's going on?
No, when I was growing up, I had a brother I didn't know at the time he was my brother. Later on, I discovered, but he was living like it was like a shed, essentially a shed in the back of the compound in Haiti.
Yo, we call these Haitians Congo, dirty ass Haitian niggas. That's dirty. Your fucking father was a piece of shit.
Yes, he was. That's why I grew up in fucking Boston.
That's why you a piece of shit. Now we get it.
Okay, makes sense.
Now we get it. The apple don't fall from the tree.
This piece of shit gonna smack the fuck out of you when he sees you.
Why? Cause you a piece of shit just like your daddy?
We both Haitian,
sucker nigga.
You know
no, we're not both Haitian. I'm part Haitian. You a fucking Haitian booty scratcher. I don't pay his bills.
This nigga crazy.
That's what you are. You a lying ass nigga that making excuses for not paying.
Nah,
you trying to convince the chat you don't pay for pussy. You was in Sasua fucking doing charity work. Hey yo, Bando, get your friend. This shit is making me mad. Hey yo, chat, this is making me mad. Can't believe this shit.
No, it can't be too personal because like shit only affects you if it's true to you. It's none of
that is true. Your daddy was a piece of shit. You said.
Oh yeah, that's true. My dad was a piece of shit.
Yeah. So and you was a piece of shit for not paying your way. That's all.
That's nigga. The fact that you literally
you did the same thing your daddy did. Your daddy didn't pay no fucking child support, and you didn't pay your fucking bills. Same really? Shit, nigga. Now we get it. Now we get it. You got that daddy blood in you.
Okay.
Got maman. Bon parler avec maman. Where's she at?
Social loner. That's good. I'm chilling, man. I'm just listening to this stupidity with fucking CC, who just enjoys rounding people up. Because this nigga, I don't think this nigga dumb enough to really believe the shit that he's saying and don't understand the logic. So,
Talk man in the building.
Talk about CC. Like, you can talk all the shit that you want to CC. I don't really think you're that dumb. So that's why it doesn't bother me. Because if you're an idiot, I'm like, this nigga's an idiot. But I don't think you're
Nah, Jones, it's not two Haitians. He's not Haitian. He's Faitian. He's a Jafakan. Trust me. He ain't Haitian. That nigga been in the fucking U.S. too long, man. He lost all sense of his pride. He don't even pay his own debt. He worried about the next nigga debt so he don't have to pay his. That's crazy.
First of all, you guys keep bringing up the whole idea with what's his name, Finger.
Yo, police here. That's foul. So.
I understood that shit was a completely overcharge. I understood that.
But you didn't mind paying the man $250 overcharge, but when the beautiful women that did the work, it was a problem.
Oh my God.
You don't mind paying the man. You just said it. You know you was being overcharged. You didn't mind paying. You didn't mind paying it because it was a man. But the females want their money. You saying it's an issue. Disrespectful. Did you yell at Finger for overcharging you?
The brother's place was about to get shut down. He's not making any money. So I was like, okay, we feed some people, Future get some content, and we fucking three different avenues was accomplished. That's simply what it was. It was what it was. But when I went down there. I completely was ready to do this shit by myself.
Oh, so you Western Union him the money?
Cash App.
Oh, so you a Cash App poppy for a dude, but you don't want to pay the females.
Oh, shut the fuck up. CC, shut the fuck up.
That's not you did. You cashed app a man, no problem. But when it came to the females, you felt disrespected. Ain't that what he said, Bando?
So you honestly believe that?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Let me ask you a question.
3 days.
Sure.
CC, let me ask you this question, right? Forget the quote unquote content creation, which I didn't factor that. I honestly didn't factor that into because I just thought this was. But okay,
I can't forget it if they did it.
We can agree on that though, but let's see from my point of view. From my point of view, okay, paying two women in Sasua in the DR $200 each to cook. Do you not think that's stupid?
No, because you're saying cook. They didn't just cook. They not only they shopped for the food, they actually prepared the food. They handed out the food, and they helped you with your content. So even if you take out the content, that's still worth $200. I'm gonna tell you why it's worth $200. Let me just tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm answering your question. I'm gonna answer it fully. I'm gonna answer it fully, and you're gonna understand why. The reason why is because you paid 1,100 pesos per plate to finger. That's why. That's why it was worth it. That's why it's worth it to pay them 400 pesos per plate, because you paid 1,100 pesos per plate. I wouldn't need to, but you have to, and you pay. Forget about it. You're not responding. You notice how you just asked me a question and you're not sitting there. You got to either disagree or agree. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that it made more? Are you telling me it was okay to pay 1,100 pesos to the actual finger scammer, but it was a problem to pay 400 pesos a plate to the Dominican women? Is that what you're saying?
You're not even listening.
Oh, yo, Chad, how come every time I get this nigga in the fucking goddamn corner, he goes, "You're not fucking listening. You're not listening."
The reason why it was, the reason why I want to say it was okay. The reason why I went in there knowing what I was paying.
All right, hold on, Ed Bain. Here's what it is, Ed Bain. I know you wasn't here earlier. When you're saying he paid $400 for 70 plates, he was supposed to they were asking him for $400 for 70 plates. That works out to 400 pesos per plate. But he already paid. I got you. Listen, let's say five. You're right. That makes it worse because the 400 pesos per plate was including that 160 that you paid for the actual groceries. Thank you for reminding me. So Carlito's Way, he paid 1,100 pesos to fucking goddamn finger per plate, but thought it was a problem to pay 400 pesos to the chicas per plate.
You're fucking stupid. And the idea, you're stupid. That's the idea, man. You like to argue just to make niggas look stupid, but you do it with your voice.
Nah, you're doing a great job by yourself.
And you can't forget, Social, they also took you to the Trabamicos.
Yeah, he wanted to ignore that. He wants to leave that out because then it would make not only more sense, but he'll look very bad for not paying them for the tour. So they were your tour guide. They kept you safe in Chatamicos so you didn't get robbed.
They wasn't my tour guide. Let's be honest about it. It wasn't my.
Oh, so you know your way around Chatamicos?
I did not need a fucking tour guide. This is why I don't fucking chill with certain niggas. Because
but
niggas
you did
one fucking thing that I'm not disagreeing with that. Okay, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Oh, okay.
But this is why I don't chill with certain fucking niggas. Fucking even Bando asked me, yo, do you think I'm somebody you would chill with? I'm like, no, you're not somebody that I would chill with again. Our personalities does not match. It doesn't match.
Whose personality? You talking about Bando?
No, it doesn't. He has a short temper.
Yeah, because you a fucking nigga that don't pay your bill.
No,
that pissed me off too.
Right, if you was a sturdy stand-up nigga, everybody else don't think I got a short temper because they sturdy.
Yo, Bando, you know he mad. Hey, yo, Bando, can you hear what he just said? He can't hang out with you because you don't like sucker shit.
Right,
yo, that's wild work. That's wild work.
No, first of all, that was before all that. That was before all that. So you're
but wait, so hold up. Before all that, you told us what Bando did. You right, Bando, you a piece of shit. You stopped this nigga from getting scammed. You went and picked him up and stopped him from paying for a taxi. You hooked him up with some fucking females. You hooked him up. Damn, with a show. You a horrible nigga. Yo, Bando, you suck, bro.
I would have gladly paid that fucking taxi driver 500.
But you paid $250 for 14 plates. So explain how the $250 for 14 plates makes sense. How you cool with that?
When he don't show with no niggas.
Exactly.
$400 that's fucking and sucking for
you paid $250 to what? Finger? Why? Finger be sucking and fucking too, nigga.
Y'all niggas the scammers, yo.
This is Sankey Panky ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? He is. So I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about.
That's the scammer shit. This is why I don't fuck with
Yo, you just said because the bitches are selling pussy. Yo, finger is a Sankey Panky.
He said 100 times that I was getting them for free. Like, which one is it?
That's a good question.
What are you talking about?
Yo, niggas don't understand English, man.
Because first of all, let me explain to you. Let me put it together for you guys. Because I'm not trying to explain to you guys no more. Because y'all just fucking Bando just like that fucking CC's agreeing with him and shit. And CC is not that.
I'm not agreeing with Bando. I'm agreeing with what's right.
CC,
and it happens to be Bando is right.
CC, I would like to believe you're not that fucking stupid. You're just trolling and shit like that. I would like to believe. So essentially, here's what's fucking happening. Hey, when I approach a nigga, he tells me, yo, these are my women. I'm chilling with them. I ain't paying. They're not on that type time. I'm not paying them the fuck. I'm fucking them for free and shit like that. I'm like, oh, these are your friends. If it's like, let's say I go chill with somebody, a homie, and he got a homie with him. He's like, yo, this is my boy. And we are chilling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't say that's his boo.
Huh? He said these
he
are
ain't
his
say
women.
that's his boo.
He says that's his women. He's not paying them. They're not on that type time.
That's what he said. He said these some bitches I ain't paying. That's what the player says. That's what we say, nigga.
So listen, when you have a mindset like that, so if we are just taking and chilling out, why the fuck would I think I have to pay you to come fucking
Because you a sucker. You not Bando. That's why.
Because I thought niggas was thorough. Niggas ain't
All right. All right. Let me go ahead and build off of that. You know why you got to pay? Let's pretend that everything you just said, I'm going to go ahead and let you have that one part. Let's say that, all right, he's supposed to be thorough because you asked them to cook for your social experiment.
No, that's not what fucking happened.
Bando did it.
That's not what happened.
Trey did it.
Listen, I was going to go buy the fucking food from the side people. Bando said, the girl said, it'll be cheaper if they cook.
Yeah, of course, because he a player and he know what it is. Absolutely. And it is cheaper.
It's cheaper if they cook. That's not
and
saying
you'll way more people.
That's not saying you got to pay me to cook. That's saying, yo, we can just cook the food. That's not saying, pay me to cook the food. That's just saying,
nobody ever said you have to pay for anything.
And then especially having the idea that Bando saying, yo, these are my friends. These are girls I'm not paying to fuck. So I'm thinking, okay, they're on that type of time. And I'm thinking to myself, they gonna have to cook? Cool.
Oh, I got it. Oh, now I get it. You're right. No. Social loner is right. He thought he could take advantage of your females. That's what it was.
That's not advantage. You're not fucking listening. I said,
what
cool.
you mean? Was you cool with the females?
Nigga.
Oh, you knew them.
Are you serious? How the fuck?
You rizzed them up. That's what it was. You rizzed them up.
How the fuck am I to get advantage of somebody that offered to cook? I didn't ask for them to cook.
Yes. Anybody who's actually a caterer offers you their services.
Nigga, you say,
did they go? All right. Let me ask you this, Social. Did they ask you? Did they say? Hey, Social, I'm gonna cook for you for free. You don't have to pay me nothing.
Nigga, if Bando tells me,
don't do any assumptions. I'm asking, did they tell you that directly? We're not talking about your assumptions.
Bando's the one talking to them. Bando's telling me all this shit. So Bando
and what did you tell him, Bando?
I'm like, cool, but I'm thinking in my mind again. I'm gonna pay them something. I'm like, yo, I give each $100. I didn't say nothing.
No doubt. So you would give them each $100. I agree that that's a fair amount. I agree with you.
That's my thinking because
why when you left you didn't give them $100 each, and then why when it was time to give them $100 each you told Bando to pay them?
Because Bando owed me $100.
But so they don't owe you $100. Did the girls owe you $100?
Nigga, if I gotta send.
Who did you owe the $100 to each? The girls or Bando?
I've been communicating with Bando.
It was Bando. And who was paying the girls?
$100 on hand to give it to them.
Nigga, you owe me $100. You owe me $100. So I just.
So if he don't have it, he owes you $100 because he didn't have $100. So how the fuck he's gonna give them the $100?
I could have gave you that whenever. I could have gave you that whenever.
That don't make no fucking sense.
Yo, that's what I told you, y'all. He don't speak Spanish. He's a Haitian. Ain't no Haitian that don't speak Spanish, nigga. Only the fraudulent niggas that don't pay their weight. Only the dumb niggas that gotta pay for vagina don't speak Spanish. Only the niggas that want to convince you that they don't gotta pay for a pussy don't speak Spanish.
Nigga, are you fucking serious? If you broke, say, look,
Yo, Bando, you speak Spanish, nigga?
Say that. If you broke, you don't have the $100. That's cool.
Bando, you speak Spanish?
No, I had the $100. It wasn't about the $100. The fact is that you being weird.
Give him $100 then. It doesn't matter if I gotta send you $100 anyway. So I'll just send you the fucking $100. You owe me the $100. You add that shit together is the $200. That's it. That don't make no other fucking sense. Like that don't make no fucking sense.
Jid, I'm gonna put it to you like this, Jid T. I know you think you trolling, but look, let me put it to you like this. It's not a luck. Like y'all niggas don't understand. This is 2025. This is not 2001 when everybody there wasn't no social media, there wasn't no ways to get bread, there wasn't no Cash App, there wasn't no other ways except for Western Union. This day and age, a ugly bum fuck. Look at the bitches that fucking Future was smashing. Would you call them top tier? And they made $100, $200 off of Future. You telling me they should be happy about $50? Come on, bro. Y'all bugging.
Nigga, first of all, we all agree that they taxing the fuck out of Future because he's a fucking idiot when he's paying.
No, we don't all agree that. You saying that.
You don't agree that?
Nope.
Nope. I think he's paying the price he should pay for the type of services he's looking for and the type of dude he is.
Oh
I
my
think it's a fair exchange.
Nah, nigga, you just
Bando.
nigga, fuck this nigga.
It's true. It's true.
This just be capping, yo. This nigga just, nigga, I
But
can't
it's
take
true.
you serious, bro. I can't even take you serious, nigga. Because see, I don't think you're this dumb, bro. I don't think you're this dumb. Like, if you were dumb out, like, I'm not even.
What is it that you think I'm dumb about? I'm cute.
I don't think you're this dumb.
I'm confused.
I don't think you're this dumb because if any man with a fucking logic and have any sense can understand what I'm fucking saying. But you just want to argue with me.
Niggas is the truth.
I think because you know I can spar with you, and I think that's the fucking reason. You need somebody who can actually spar with you. That's what you fucking need. You get bored fucking messing with peons. I see what your shit is.
Selling wolf tickets.
Nah, nigga. But Sunday, I hope you pray to church.
Let me ask you a question. Do you snore?
What?
Do you snore?
Nigga, I'm fat as fuck. Of course I snore.
Ah, and you got bad breath. No wonder you gotta fucking pay. I got it.
Nigga, I don't pay for pussy, nigga. I don't have to pay for fucking
You
pussy.
snore and you telling me you don't pay for pussy? Yo,
first of all,
you fat as fuck. Hey, yo, Bando, what's up with your boy, man? Why you
nigga, if I gotta pay bitches, I would
This
pay,
is too easy. I feel bad at this point.
if I had to
Social
pay
owner, I'm sorry. I don't mean. I feel like this is like when you like picking on like a mentally slow person. You feel bad. You know what I mean? So I feel bad.
Nigga,
Man.
if
I'm sorry.
if I was gonna pay bitches $200 to cook, I would have paid 2 bad bitches for content, for real content that would have shown some.
No, because bad bitches would make you make your fat ass snoring ass pay more.
200 for 200 nigga, and the stew just to cook, just to fucking cook. You know, bad bitch. I got 4 bad bitches.
With your bad breath snoring ass, you gonna get a bad bitch for less.
Nigga, you just trolling, nigga. That's why I want to smack the fuck out of you, because nigga, somebody just needs to wake you the fuck up.
Yo, you went.
Yo, Social, and what's up with the nigga from the hotel? You still gonna do that? You still gonna send him the phones or whatever the fuck you told him?
Nigga, I can't do business with your people, bro.
Yo, Brooklyn, I wear my do-rag all the time too.
I can't do business with your people, man, because there's gonna be some fucking shit, nigga. Nigga, this is why I'm the social loner.
Nah, how? Bando people straight.
Nah, now I gotta tell niggas the weird shit Social did.
I've cut my ties with my people, bro. Like, for real though, like this is a guy.
Alright, that's cool. Wait, hold on. That's cool. You can call it times. Can I still get that GoPro content or not though?
Yeah, come on. I'm gonna give you the content. No problem.
I appreciate you.
Sure.
But nah, I gotta tell the chat. I gotta tell the chat on the weird shit you did with the hotel nigga.
What the fuck weird shit did I do?
But wait, there's more.
It wasn't weird, but now that you're saying that you're throwing out that whole. Because I knew it was cap anyway, but now that you're throwing out the whole candy.
It's not cap, nigga. I'm just not doing fucking business because that's fucking. I'm not doing like, nigga. Why the fuck would I want this kind of fucking headaches?
But you knew that. But you knew that before you showed him all that shit, and before you was telling him all that shit. You knew that. You knew you didn't want to do business before you did all that.
No, I did want to do fucking business. On my word, on my mother's grave, I didn't want to do business. But I'm not. Like, this is.
All right. Anyways, chat.
Like,
anyway,
crazy.
Let me explain to the chat. So anyway, yeah, on the last day, before Social dick, and he's explaining how he's all frustrated, how he don't like how bitches trying to take advantage of him. Yada yada yada. This and the third.
Wait, so this is a whole different situation?
So yeah, it's not really.
Oh man.
From the first floor and shit.
So I did not book the fucking hotel under a false name.
Yo, can you let the Bando tell his story first, and then you can refute it?
So boom, right? So Social starts telling the nigga like, "Yo, I got a whole iPhone business. I got a whole iPhone store back in the States and shit." And he starts showing the nigga all these
iPhone store.
Yo, stop interrupting.
He said he got a whole phone store. He starts showing the nigga.
I do phones. I do electronics.
Yo, stop interrupting. You can fucking refute when he done. Go ahead, Bando. Go ahead, Bando.
Talk about interrupting, nigga. You the biggest interrupter in this fucking space. Shut the fuck up.
All right, Bando. All right, are you done? Are you done having a fucking period?
I'm not fucking done. I'm done.
You on your period, man.
Like, you're right, Bipolar. You're right. I didn't want to have this conversation at all because I don't got that. Like, you know?
Nigga, you
Yo, Bipolar said
that.
Nah, he gonna make sure. We're gonna make sure he gets the. We're gonna make sure he gets the footage because if not, Bipolar will never. I mean, this nigga Social Loner will never be on nobody panel because if that nigga don't give him Bando the actual footage, it will show that he's a fucking snake ass, sucker ass, bum ass, lion ass, sucker bitch ass nigga that'll never fucking stand on his word. So.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You know I'm the thorest nigga in this.
Yo, why you getting out your body? Now go ahead, Bando. We'll let that story slide. Oh wait, is it almost? Oh, we got 15 minutes until we get on Trey. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Yeah. We gotta see what's going on over there.
All right, now let's switch it up, bro. Let's talk about something else, y'all. What's going on, man?
Yeah, man, we held it down for another 2 hours.
Finish the story you were saying that I was camping.
Nah, not at all, because that's going to be an excuse for you to keep his content. No.
I want to hear what's the fuck's going on. honest.
You know what? Why'd you wait? Why you can't send the content? What's going on? Where the content at?
Nigga, I'm fucking busy. I'm doing shit like that though, but also it's a lot
Yo,
of
my nigga, how much is the fucking goddamn SD card? It's $20. Yo,
Nigga,
why don't you just mail them this SD card?
Fuck. I'm uploading the fucking thing. I can actually do that. Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, just mail it to him. That shit takes 2 seconds. He'll get it in 2 days.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Cause I always gonna update. Yeah.
All right, now social. Tell your story, gang.
There's no fucking story. Y'all niggas just saying some fucking story about somebody.
No, about the weird shit that you did with the Dominican.
Nigga, he said I did some weird shit. I don't know fucking weird shit he's talking about.
All right, so upload it. Upload it for you. He was gonna upload it for you, Bando. Is that what it was?
No, he got to say I caught wild footage and wild video.
That shit's like fucking 70 gigs. It kept fucking failing. Problems.
Yeah, so then you should just mail him the actual.
Yeah, that is a better idea though. That is a better idea.
For sure. No doubt. Nah, it's not corrupted. He's saying it's failing because usually if it's a large file like that, it usually doesn't successfully transfer. Typically, you gotta kind of like break it down. Usually, you have to consolidate it. There's usually, those back in the day, you used to have apps that can put it on a zip drive type shit. But you have to be, you have to be a smart nigga. Social loaner just think he's smart.
Nah, nigga, like, oh my god. I'll just do it.
No, but that's what he's saying. Uploading it to Dropbox and Google Drive, if it's a large file, sometimes it'll crash on those large files. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't consolidated it. So typically you have like WinX back in the day type shit. There's a bunch of shit that you could use. Social loaner gonna check into a hotel to beat off by himself. That shit crazy, y'all. Because you don't talk to bitches, right? Like, ain't that what he said? Yo, that shit wild work. Nah, Bodega. Trey gonna have to answer that over there in Primo. Primo gonna go live in about 15 minutes.
Y'all crazy, man.
Yeah, this is how I was hilarious, bro. Y'all niggas, I miss y'all niggas, man.
See, this is what CC do. CC bring the bread, he bring the content, he doesn't let people lie. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, social loaner, who you stalking? What chick you stalking right now? You already know, Carlito Way. That's how we roll. Damn, social loaner got that fucking. He got that Obama Wi-Fi. I think he in Florida. Where's social loaner at, y'all? Y'all know?
Oh shit! Look at this fitness center, man.
I don't know. Why you going in there? You know you never gonna do shit in there. You just going to see yourself. You gonna go look in the mirror. Look.
Bitch ass niggas. See, this is me getting ready for you on Sunday, nigga. I'm like,
pause, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Smacking the shit out of you, nigga. Look at that.
Yeah. He from Pennsylvania? Yeah, he sound like a Pennsylvania type nigga.
Oh, well, I don't know what that even fucking means.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. That's why I said I don't know what the fuck that even means.
I know, because you're not a Philly nigga. You a Lancaster nigga.
Lorna, that look like a courtyard.
Huh?
It looks like a courtyard Marriott, isn't it?
This? No, this is not Marriott. That's his it's a signature hotel.
Yo, what about SCI? You better leave me alone, bro. Yo, y'all niggas, you the worst troll. That nigga said Loner got turned on by the argument. You ain't shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga ain't shit, bro.
That nigga stupid.
Oh man, the chat.
Y'all really just be saying shit like just to say shit like damn.
Red roofing ass nigga.
Red roofing.
What hotel was that?
Huh?
What hotel was that?
It's a signature hotel. I'm not
A signature hotel? What is that? A Wyndham? Yo, y'all can hear the nigga?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mute. It's the it's in the Hilton family.
Yeah, Hilton signature. Got you. $100 a night, y'all.
That's false. This is like 400 a night.
Nigga, what room you in? I'll pull it up right now. Let's see the cap. Go ahead.
Huh?
Now you don't understand English?
Nah, I mean like. How
about that?
That nigga really said. Nigga, I mean, I give a fuck like what
So
y'all
social
think.
loan,
Like,
you speak Creole too?
no, I'm pas parler Creole.
Okay.
He the only Haitian nigga I know don't speak Spanish. That's how I know he don't get pussy.
Nigga, I go for white people, nigga.
They don't fuck with you neither. They definitely don't fuck with your ass.
White people? I don't care.
So, see, you speak French as well? If you're Haitian?
Yeah.
Parle français?
Un peu.
Un peu? Ok, intéressant. Et toi, social loan, tu parles français?
No, je ne parle français.
He definitely doesn't speak French.
Okay.
He's one of those uneducated Haitian niggas.
I used to speak them, but when I was growing up here, I lost one of my languages.
Yeah.
Nigga, you don't lose a language.
I mean,
yes,
if you
about?
speak Creole, it's close. I mean, there's.
It's a mutt language, very close to it.
Yeah, very close.
So my first language was Creole.
Did you just call it a mutt language? No, it's not. Do you
Yes,
understand the actual? Do you understand what a fucking Creole is?
What is a Creole?
This nigga, he even disrespects his own fucking.
What is Creole? What is Creole? What is Creole? What is Creole? CC, what?
Like, yo, fuck. Is there anybody you don't even respect your own people?
What is Creole? What does Creole mean?
First of all, are you asking about the word Creole in the aspect of it being a language or it being a culture? Which one?
The language. We're talking it's a language. What is Creole?
I'm not even fucking with you right now, bro. You called it a mutt language, my nigga.
What is Creole?
These are the languages that emerge from people and dialects. Do you understand? It's a mixing of two or more languages. Hold up, shut the fuck up and let me answer the question. It's a mixing of two or more languages, and it's usually in the situations of colonization or slavery. So for you to call it a mutt language is you disrespecting the actual history of where it came from. And a piece of shit like you definitely would say some shit like that. Fucking disrespectful piece of shit.
Okay, now what does mutt language mean?
Nigga, you're the one using these languages, or do you not even know? Do you not even know?
No.
Do you not know? Do you not know? No, just tell me. Just tell me. No, you tell me. You're the one using it to describe the language, so you explain it.
You told me that it's not.
Because I want to know if you understand the difference between a mutt language, a pidgin language.
Damn, y'all still going at it?
Nah, T. Will, we finished roasting the nigga. He been cooked a long time.
Damn, y'all still going at it?
Nah. T. Will, we finished roasting the nigga. He been cooked a long time. Yo, T. Will, you finished working?
Nah, I'm gonna bounce for about another hour, but I came back to make sure if anybody wanted to get up.
Nah, we about to go over with the Primo shit because Primo about to roast Trey.
Primo gonna roast everybody. That's what he do.
Well, I know that, but we got to see what he talk about with Trey because Trey came up here. You know what I mean? He came up defending it. We ain't even heard nothing yet.
Word.
Yo, what you do, T. Will?
Shit, a little bit of everything. Lineman. And plus, we got a clothing company.
That's what you was doing earlier, huh? You was working on the clothing company part.
Right.
Got you. I used to do that textile shit back in the day. Used to flood all of the. If you ever seen a Scarface, Homer, most likely it was mine. If you was in the flea market.
Oh, that's right on.
Mm-hmm. Those were my designs, but them niggas took that shit. You know how the flea do. Next thing you know, that shit is mass produced.
Right. That's why we do one-offs only.
Facts. I got you. Yo, why this nigga look like an icebreaker?
What the fuck you got on social owner?
Sucker shit, bro. Look, the nigga he looked like one of the icebreakers from fucking Smash Brothers.
Why you dancing?
Because he wearing his mom robe.
That's my
Fucked
robe,
up.
nigga. Fuck that niggas. Yeah.
Oh, that's the hotel robe. Okay, you flexing, huh?
No,
Yeah, I
that's my
bet you.
robe. This is the hotel robe right here. This is the hotel robe right here. I'll be how the name.
Boom.
That's the
Now we know
hotel.
where you at, bitch ass nigga. You feel me? Lying ass nigga. Signature.
It is a signature. You want to look it up?
Nah, not with that bum ass bathroom.
Yeah, that bathroom do look kind of.
Look at the subway tile, nigga. You saying you subway tile and fucking wallpaper, nigga?
You know.
You trying to tell us you paid $400 for subway tile and wallpaper? Fuck out of here, lying ass nigga.
Show the channel man himself alone in the hotel with a robe.
The nigga fucking, I can't believe what's happening right now. There's nobody in the back?
I don't see nobody.
Alright, yeah, so. Yeah, no, that's what he said, Facts.
Vlogs back there.
Yeah, you gotta drop
He
the
said
link.
he's paying $400 a night. That's what he said.
Well, I don't pay $400 a night, but it's $400 a night.
Nigga, there are rooms that are $400 a night. You're not in one of them.
Oh my god, the cheapest room is $400 a night right now. Let me make sure actually.
Where's that? Hey? I'll pull it up right now. Where's that? Which room?
Huh?
Yo, Stricky, this nigga Future
nah, he hung.
That
nah, he hung, chat.
Future gotta unblock you.
What's the name of the room? What's the name of the room that you in?
Yeah, we trying
the name of the hotel.
That sounds gay, man.
Nah, you just don't want to say because you don't want niggas to pull up the actual price per night right now because you get called out because you're a liar and you lie about everything. That's why.
Okay, we all know that's false, so there's no reason.
Yeah, you in fucking Pennsylvania. I'm in Las Vegas. What, you scared? Either you scared or you're lying.
No, because it's not just you, nigga. Is it just you here?
Nobody gives a fuck about you, bro. Nobody gonna come check you,
niggas cancel niggas' flights and shit.
Nigga can't. So what they gonna do? Cancel your hotel, the room that you're in for the night?
No, make weird, bomb threats and shit like that.
Okay.
You don't know kind of shit, niggas.
Nobody cares about you, social. Nobody cares about you. If they going, that was Q. You know, being a fucking, you know what I'm saying, messy ass nigga that cancel fucking Relo shit. Yo, Brooklyn. You ever go to a hotel with no bitches? Yo, this nigga always by himself.
That's funny.
Yeah, I would say that. I don't think we never seen a lady friend in the back, social.
Never.
Nigga, I'm not trying to show off. What the fuck do I need to show?
Show off? You don't got to show off to actually just show that you got one female that actually you didn't pay for. That's all.
Well, on Sunday I'm gonna be with a bitch. I'll show you that bitch.
But
how much you paid her? Tell the truth, man.
Depends how much you charge.
Where you met at? Where you met at?
How much you charging? I met her on My Nation. She a bitch.
Hey yo.
I don't think he's a flight attendant. D nice. I don't think he's a flight attendant. I think he worked like, you know what I'm saying, in like either.
He probably more wheelchair. He probably push niggas with the wheelchair.
Yeah. Oh right. Nah. Yeah. Oh right. That's true. And then they do that. But don't they work for the airport? They don't actually work for the flights. Do those niggas get like where they only got to pay for the tax? Because I think he paid direct. He worked directly for what is it? JetBlue?
I don't know, but fucking what this comment said?
Yo, Zed is in the chat. Yo, somebody with a wrench. Check this.
That was here earlier. Salute to Zed. Salute to Auntie.
Cause y'all niggas is diabolical, having females, you know, pretending to be them. That's crazy.
Hey, Dale.
That's what I'm saying. He do be flying into Vegas with his coworkers, so I know he got to have one of those jobs. You feel me?
Yo, Super Trooper, where you at? Wasn't you trying to get up here, nigga? Say something.
Yeah, he on stage. Dale, is you here?
Yeah, he there. He right there. You don't see him?
Yeah, I see him, but I got people trying to get on stage.
Okay,
Dale, you
okay.
there?
Yeah, if
Dale Claus?
he ain't talking.
Yo, I'm waiting on this bitch, man. She playing games. It's a little bit of games being played right now. Uh, I don't know what that's about, but
Yeah, they
we're gonna
flaky as
see.
hell out there.
If I have to smack a bitch, I just might have to smack a bitch, bro.
You
And
gotta get a backup. Make sure you get a backup because they flake out a lot over
no,
there.
no, we good, we good, we good. This just one that I got like
Got you.
off the net type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Copy.
And
Yeah.
she acting kind of funny. She was acting funny
From the jump.
earlier, man. Like trying to change the price on me and shit. Like I told her, get the fuck out of here. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
saying?
want to deal
So
with that.
now she coming back talking about my friend type of shit. You know, all this other type of shit. But
Yeah,
let's
probably the
see.
other nigga that she was trying to finesse probably fell through. So now
Yeah,
that number probably sounded decent for
you
her
know,
now.
you know what it is, man.
Of
But
course.
yeah, the good thing is when you 6'4", 220 pounds, like you get a little bit more respect, bro. And I'm just saying like it is. It is what it is, bro. And at the same fucking time, I will, I will. I'm Rello times 30. You know what I'm saying? You'll think Rello is something. I'm Rello times 30. You know what I mean? So, anyways, man, we're gonna see what this bitch is about. I ran into a few chicks that were like kind of cool on some free type of shit, man. So I'm gonna hit that up tomorrow. But for the night, the night is over, so it's gonna be tricking time. This is it. It's tricking time. Ain't no talking to chicks trying to get no freebies. It's tricking time right now for me, 100%. So yeah, I'm gonna see. She's supposed to be downstairs sometimes. Like she texting me right now, yo. I'm gonna hit you up. I'll be here, yo. All right, brother. I keep it
All
on.
right.
I'm gonna keep it on.
I
All right,
bet.
Bet.
peace, peace.
And that nigga called it is what it is. He said it's tricking time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what he there for. He ain't
Yeah,
there
you,
for
you can't
that's,
hate when they call it down like that.
listen, the carnival finish. It's April. Carnival been finishing. What you mean, Trey? In the group of the tricks, that is a flex. You know what I mean? If if they tricking, that's a flex. That's the trick flex. You know what I mean? Like, throwing on a robe and shit when you by yourself in the mirror with a bunch of men on the panel. Same shit. Yo, and they call him the manga ranger. Y'all ain't shit, bro. Yo.
That is insane shit, yo. I don't know why I be like taking this nigga serious.
That nigga
Fucking all
said,
that shit.
it's chicken time. Pulled out his fucking belt. Yeah. Oh, man.
All right, chat. Don't say I didn't want. I said y'all
You
can get on
definitely
stage if you
did.
want.
I think everybody wanted to come is here.
All right, Bando, hold it down. Be like 30 minutes, man. It's raining like a motherfucker. I gotta run to the crib real quick.
I bet he will.
Yeah, man. She sent me she sent me a photo of another chick, man. So I had a chick come over earlier, man, and she like kind of acting funny. So
She
like
saying like she
before,
catfish. It was a catfish situation.
man, they all catfish, my nigga.
I got
From
you.
what I seen from the photos,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
But at
I
the
got
same
you.
time, like they decent. They decent. So it's not like some shit like I'm gonna be like, no. You know what I mean? Even this chick, like so anyways, like she just switched up the price on me. She upped it by 100. Which comes around like 70 something dollars an hour. You know what I mean? Like what we agreed upon was like 40 something.
That's not
You know
way
what I'm
off,
saying?
my nigga.
Hold
But
on.
again, if they switching
Who the
now,
fuck is
that's
this?
already a bad
Who
idea.
the fuck is this talking to me? First of all,
CC, Casanova,
CC, man,
relax. Yeah,
CC,
yeah.
shut your fucking mouth, nigga.
Damn, son,
Talking
not
to
the
me like
trick
that,
getting mad at me
nigga.
because he getting tricks
Hey,
out of his
listen,
paper. That's foul, son.
you got
Don't get
beef
mad
with
at
T
me.
Will, nigga. You got beef with me, nigga.
You missing it.
Let's
You
leave
just
it at
want
that.
beef because
All
me
right.
and T Will cool. So obviously you want a problem. And if you want a problem, maybe you should focus on the female that doesn't even respect you to actually keep the same deal.
No,
You
no,
should
no,
keep
no.
the energy where it belongs.
My problem gonna be focused
Ain't
on
no
you,
problem.
nigga.
Ain't no
My
problem
problem
because
gonna
I
be
don't got no
focused on
issues
you,
with no
nigga.
trick ass weird
No,
niggas. This
no,
what you
no.
worried
You a
about?
weird ass
Why
nigga,
you worried?
nigga.
Nigga,
The
you
fuck you
sitting
talking
here
about?
crying to
Nigga,
us
you
because a
weird,
bitch
nigga.
want to
You the
charge you
weirdo. You
$70
the fucking weirdo.
when you was sitting
You
there
the
supposed to
fucking
pay
weirdo,
40
nigga.
an
Hey,
hour, my
listen.
nigga. That sound cool to
I'ma
you?
check you.
You
I'ma
that
check you
sound
like
cool to
this.
you?
I'ma check
That sound like a
you like
right
this.
nigga,
I'ma
man? That
check you
sound
like
like a
this.
nigga.
I'ma
Now
check
you
you
a
like this.
weird
All right?
nigga.
Yeah,
You having
no,
to
no.
pay for pussy
You'll
and you
say
having to
that
cry
shit.
about the
You'll
fact that
say
she's
that
charging
shit.
you an extra
You'll say that
$30
shit.
is wild,
You'll
bro.
say you
That
will
sound
say
crazy,
that
my nigga.
shit
Why you over here
until you
crying to
up
us?
in my
We don't give a
fucking
fuck.
face. You
We don't give a
goofy.
fuck about you.
Fuck
We don't
you.
care about
Fuck
what
you,
you gotta
nigga.
pay.
Fuck you,
Know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Fuck
Unless you
you,
gonna
nigga.
show us
How
the
about
bitch, we
that?
don't
How
give a
about that? How
fuck.
about that? How
Why you
about
over
that?
here
Fuck you,
crying?
nigga.
Why you over
How
here
about that?
crying to
How
us
about
about
that?
her switching
Yo,
it up
hoe
on you?
ass nigga,
Oh,
bro.
sucker ass, weird ass,
All
trick
this
ass, bum
bullshit
ass nigga.
you
Can't even
talking,
get a
nigga.
bitch to
The
show
fuck
up
you
ass
talking
nigga.
about, nigga?
Can't even get a
Yo,
bitch to keep the same
hey,
price
yo,
ass nigga.
you
Can't
done
even get a bitch
fucked
to show
long
up and not
enough.
overcharge
You
him
done
ass nigga.
fucked long
Can't even
enough,
get a
my
bitch
nigga.
not to overcharge him just for some vagina ass nigga. You a
Bitch
weirdo,
ass
doggy.
nigga.
It's
Hey,
fun,
listen
my
to me.
nigga. You a
Listen.
type of weird nigga that she can fear. She can hear that shit. She can see it through your text, nigga. That's why she overcharging you, because she see you a weirdo. She see you a sucker nigga. She see you the type of nigga that have a problem with somebody he don't even know because you pay for pussy and I don't. That's the issue you really got. You got the problem because I've been the nigga that been fucking the bitches that you've been trying to fuck since you was a kid, ain't it? Since you was young. We was them niggas that was throwing you in a fucking goddamn locker and you mad about it, huh? You mad about it, huh? If I was you, I would stop crying about it. You over here trying to fight another nigga fight. You a weirdo.
Hey,
Why you
Cece,
fighting another nigga fight when you supposed to be fighting with the bitch on your goddamn WhatsApp trying to overcharge
You're
you?
not gonna let
That's
me
who you
talk, huh?
fight. You
little
fight the
bitch ass
actual
nigga,
prostitute.
because
Nah, I don't
you
let
know
tricks
what's up.
talk. I
You
don't
know
let
what's
trick
up.
ass, weird
You know
ass
what's
niggas
up.
talk who
You
can't
know
even
what's up.
handle a
That's
hoe.
why,
You can't
goofy
even
ass
handle a
bitch.
mango.
Now
You
imagine
can't even
throwing
handle a
a
mango, but
nigga
you want to
like
talk
me
to a
in the
man.
fucking
Is that how
locker.
you talking? Why don't you?
Imagine
I bet
throwing
you're not
a
talking to
nigga
the
like
bitch that
me
trying to
in the
overcharge you
fucking
this way.
locker.
I bet you're
Imagine
not
that
trying to.
shit.
I bet you're not
Bro,
talking to the bitch that trying to overcharge you that way.
I will
You know
fuck
why?
you.
Because you a trick ass nigga,
Bro,
and
I
you
will
probably
beat
sitting here
you
trying to
ass,
make love
bro.
to the bitch.
You
You
tripping,
probably
bro.
over here
You
saying, you know
tripping.
what, baby?
You
I
tripping,
got a
nigga.
lot of drinks
Who the
for
fuck
you.
you
Don't
think
worry
you is?
about it.
Well, what
You over here
level
trying to
you put me
negotiate
on?
with a fucking
What
second rate
level
mango.
did you
You even
put me
told us
on,
that
you
she actually
goofball?
catfish you,
What
and you
level
still
did you
trying to
put
pay
me
the
on,
bitch.
nigga?
Instead of trying to find
The
another
fuck is
fine
wrong
one,
with you,
but you
nigga?
can't because you a
All this
sucker nigga.
goofy
You
ass
worse
shit
than
you
social
talking, man.
loner.
What
You
the
worse
fuck
than
wrong with you,
social
nigga?
loner.
I'm
You worse
social
than
loner
social
times
loner.
1,000, you
You
bitch.
worse than that nigga. You worse than that nigga. At least
Nigga.
social loner.
And
At
you
least
ain't
social loner
shit, nigga.
pretends
And
not to
I'll
pay for
beat the
bitches.
fuck out of
You
you,
tell the
nigga. What
truth.
about that?
You
What
tell the
about that?
truth.
What
Hey
about that?
yo,
What
hey
about that?
yo,
What
you be
about that?
sitting there.
What
You
about
be
that?
sitting
I'll
there
beat
sitting
the
there
fucking
crying
shit
on
out
the
of you,
phone with
nigga.
the bitch.
What about that, nigga? What about
$70.
that, nigga?
Oh my gosh,
Talk
that's
that
so
shit. Talk that shit.
expensive.
Talk that
Oh
shit,
my
CC.
gosh, because
Talk
you
that
on a
shit,
budget.
CC.
That's why.
Yo,
That's why it's a
bitch ass
problem.
nigga,
You
bro.
on a budget,
Straight
nigga.
up.
That's what you're really mad at. You mad in
Nigga,
your heart
yo,
because you on a
hey,
budget and
well,
you
I'm gonna
can't
tell you straight
afford the
up.
trick.
I'm gonna tell you straight
Listen,
up.
maybe you should
I'm gonna tell you
save.
straight up,
Maybe you
nigga.
should actually
Ain't
stack
nobody
up some
fucking
more
with T
paper
Will, nigga.
so that a bitch
Fuck
trying to
you, nigga.
charge you
You
an
a
extra
bitch. You a
$30 ain't
bitch.
gonna have you crying on
You
the
a
fucking
bitch.
panel. That's
Straight
all
up,
I'm
you're a
saying, my
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga,
We
bro.
know you a sucker
Hey,
nigga. We
nigga,
know it is. I mean, at the end of the day,
oh,
you
how
a
you
sucker
know
nigga
this?
that a bitch doesn't even respect to actually keep the same deal. They made a deal with you earlier. You just came over here. Man, you know these bitches, bro. Actually, no, we don't know. Because if a bitch tells me something, it's going to be that. When they tell you something, they know you a sucker. They know you a sucker. You are a sucker that they know they could finesse. Talk about I went to yo, can you believe this nigga went to Brazil talking about man, the bitches ain't that bad around here. No, nigga, you just an ugly bum ass nigga that they don't want to fuck with. You think it's just because you got a few reals that they gonna fuck with you? No, you a sucker nigga, you a ugly nigga, you a trick nigga, and you gotta pay the bum ass nigga trick. You gotta pay the tax, nigga. That's why she upped it on you. That's why she don't want to fucking pull up on you, because you ain't trying to pay your fucking ugliness. You gotta pay as ugly and as weird as you are. You gotta pay that amount. Oh, weird ass nigga. $30. He over here crying.
Ask about me,
nigga. I did. I don't need to ask about you. You told us about you. You told us that you over here crying over $30. You over here crying over $30. You worse than fucking Future. You know what I'm saying? What you want us to send it in now? Huh? You over here asking for fucking handouts? What you need? What you over here for? If you waiting for a bitch, what is you over here for talking to a nigga for? Why you jumped on the pad of the fucking beef if you got some bitches coming? That's what I need to know. Weird ass nigga. Joe Sprinkle. I forgot the nigga. What's that nigga name? Yo, who was that nigga? I ain't sure, John.
Oh my god.
Nigga
Crash
super
out,
trooper
crash
trick ass
out, crash out.
nigga. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You know what I'm saying?
It's about that
Trey,
time.
we used to be. Nigga, yo, you forgot from the 90s, nigga. That's what we did. We fucking freestyle every day, all day. These niggas, are they stupid?
Oh,
That niggas,
God.
yo, they should just sit back and just fucking overpay for bitches. Cause that's the type of nigga he is. He over there in Brazil talk about the bitches ain't that fine. Nigga, what? Yo, it's obviously this nigga is fucking a weird troll looking ass nigga, bro. And he fucking the bitches is running in the other direction. And then the fucking ugly bitches that did catfish him still trying to overcharge the nigga. Yo, that's that nigga, son. That's crazy, son. Oh man, getting overcharged by a catfish and you know it's a catfish? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Know what I'm saying? That's wild, chat. Yo, I forgot who was that? I forgot his name.
Super Trooper.
Oh man, it was Super Tricker.
Oh my God. It's around that time though. This is the hour.
I mean, Zed over there paying white boys to smash her up. Oh man. Oh man. Come on, Zed.
Crazy. Come on up
You know
here,
what I mean?
Zed.
For sure. Know what I mean? Come on, Zed. Tell us about White Zaddy and how you can't find one. How they use you up like a freaking wet nap.
She said, drop the link. She said, drop the link. I'm coming
Hold
up.
up. Let's see. Nah, damn. The link should be up. She want to talk to social. Look at the super trick in the chat now. Nigga, you was on the panel. Why you in the chat crying? He about to cry for about an hour, waiting for the bitch that's about to overcharge his ass. And you better come tell the truth too. He said bed winches need love too. Hey Trey, that's wild. Oh son, you can imagine the type of white dudes that's smashing Zed right now, doggy. Oh man. Oh man. Know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Said he got knocked off.
Nah, you knocked yourself off because you're a retard. You don't know how to fucking work the goddamn shit. You so fucking emotional because the bitch is overcharging you. You mad at CC. You could tell he was already aggravated. He's like, man, this bitch been playing on my phone since this morning.
I'm a slapper.
I'ma slap these hoes. Like, nigga, I dare you. Yeah, Zed, you pay him with your vagina. Damn, you let the white boys hit for free? Shit, Zed, you gangster. You know what I mean? But yo, salute to you. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you. Bed wenches, man. They need love too. You know what I mean? Imagine hating yourself so much and hating your own culture and your own skin that the only time you feel good is when you're actually playing those actual racist games in bed with white men. Zed, is that the way you had envisioned your life? Oh, he rented an apartment in Ethiopia? Okay, that shit was $12, nigga. Like, Zed, come on, man. We know how much shit is in Ethiopia. The nigga spent $100 and put you in there. Yo, $100 and some coffee. That's crazy, Zed.
Well,
That's all you supposed to.
Up. Look at him. He want to come back up.
Listen. Oh, and he drunk. You could tell he drunk while he typing.
He just starting though.
No,
he don't get drunk until about like 2:00. And
man. Hold up. Hey yo, did Primo get started, chat?
Yeah, you going over there?
Yeah, I got to see what he's talking about with Trey.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Yo, let's see. Hold up. Let me see if he started already. Look here. Nah, he didn't start yet. Oh, he did start. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh, he running it back. He running back this live, yo.
See, you can stay over here. You ain't gonna get it over there.
Nah, I think you're doing it from earlier though. You're doing it from
Oh,
earlier. It's all
when
right. I can stay. Nah, I'm gonna be over here.
you was going off with
Nah,
everybody,
I'm
huh?
still gonna be over here. Let me go pull up real quick.
CC be going off on everybody.
They start first.
Yeah, I hear him. What you got against Carter Ford though?
No, he just be blocking people in the. He just be blocking people in the chat, and then he be doing wild shit, and then he be on the talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? He want to talk like he innocent. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was pretty cool to me. I don't know. I just started getting on this thing. I ain't never really been on it too much. Well, I've been on for a little while, but not that much. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. What's that
All
talking
right,
about?
chat. We're going over there. I'm cooking, man. I'm gonna let y'all hold it down. Salute to you. Salute to the panel. Bando. Salute.
All
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
salute to you
Salute,
too.
chat gang. Peace, gang.
All right, CC. Bando, where you at, Bando? Where you at, Bando? I must got some good shit going on the other one. What that? Yep, it should be over right now. Yeah, somebody dropped the link. Yep, they told you to come up here. I know. Somebody need to bring something up. Shit. Ran everybody off the panel, huh? Got me stuck up here by myself.
Yo,
Yo,
what up? What up?
who this?
This is Elvis.
Oh, Elvis, what's up, man?
What's good, man? What's good? I just had it on mute. And I was in
You
and
on
out doing
mute?
stuff.
Oh, okay. So what's the deal, man? You gonna go over there with him or no?
We'll see, bro. We'll see. I mean, I'm down to do it. We'll see what happens. Chat though, I would love to know. Are you guys happy with the 4 hours of screaming and arguing?
They were screaming for real.
Man,
That's an everyday thing, though. You know.
bruh, I can't do that. That energy that's a lot of energy.
Yeah, but it sure do have a whole bunch of people in this chat space though. When it go down, they said it was like 165. Now it's 95 people in here.
No, I agree.
We need
Uh,
we need some more of them commercials and stuff. You ain't got no commercials for it or nothing.
I don't, man. I don't. T Will is
Not a
the
one.
T Will is the one who plays them, and he's the one who could stream them. I
Oh,
just cook them up and cut them and stuff like that. I haven't had any new ones to do because he's not on trip. So
yeah, but still, you
um,
should make some new ones anyway. Just some good shit.
yeah, I was
It
thinking
won't
about
just
it.
be.
I
It
was
won't
gonna
be the
make like
same old
a
stuff over and over again. You know what I mean?
I was gonna make an infomercial one with all of T Will songs. I was gonna ask him if he could send me all the tracks and I could do like an infomercial joint.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Just
Uh,
some different shit. Just some shit that it won't be like, I seen this one over and over again.
yeah,
Give
man.
me
Well,
some. Give me something new.
the thing is tough though, man. Is like one, it's I'm trying to cook them up as they come. So I feed off of the chat, what the chat's doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If there's a funny moment, you know what I'm saying? You try to remix it. So if it's dry on that level, then
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's hard to just cook shit up.
It
So
is.
um,
Just stay away from the gay shit. You know what I mean? People don't be understanding that gay shit. So
shit, that's fine. Oh man.
you get me though, right?
No. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Some people could take it sideways.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Plus, some people get highly offended by it and they take it way too
Yeah.
personal.
You know how it go, man. Just keep it cool. Mostly everything you do, bro, is like on point though. You know.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I was like I said, sometimes you just kind of read off with the chat. So
Yeah.
they made the one with the Saucy Santana joint, which was the gay shit, was because they said that about Social Loner, because they were
Right.
saying
Right.
he was like,
I
oh man,
remember.
I'm getting saucy, I'm getting saucy.
Yeah, I remember. I was right
Yeah.
there
So that
watching
shit, I was just
everything.
like, yo, let me just cut this up right quick and
Yeah.
just to get a laugh or whatever. So it was, again,
Yeah.
that's what I try to call back shit straight from the chat.
Right.
If the chat's saying some things or whatever, then I'll just like remix it.
Yeah,
Um,
people was with it, but they was like at the same time like, what the hell? What the fuck is that about? Who was that
yeah, because
fucking person?
some
Yeah,
people
because some
might
people
not
don't
know
even know who
who.
he is.
Yeah. Some people might not know who Saucy Santana was, so they're just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck is? Yeah, so I get it. I
right.
get it.
And then it's like, wow, why you bring him up? You know what I mean? So
Yeah. And plus,
what?
he's the only person that I was actually worried about with that was Social, because I didn't want him to think that I was
Yeah,
calling him gay. You know what
right.
I'm
I
saying?
got you. Yeah,
So besides that, and that's the thing with when you're making those jokes and stuff like that, or any of this stuff, it's hit or miss. Like
yeah. Jokes are
some people
jokes.
are gonna,
Yeah,
some people are gonna love one of the things that I do. Another person, some people will be like, man, I like the old shit was better.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like that's
Jokes
the
are
one thing that
jokes.
I learned in this space, just cutting this stuff up, is one, you gotta just try to do it as quick as possible.
That's
And
right.
then some is gonna miss. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, damn, I thought that was gonna hit. And then it's like,
Right.
nobody really was feeling that one. Or it's the reverse. You get like the torque joint.
Yeah, that
Like
truck
that
joint
went,
was funny as fuck though.
yeah, man, that went over crazy. That was just out of, again, just cooking it
Yeah,
out of the
that
head with her
right.
saying
Because you
twerk.
seen it when she was over there talking shit to him and said, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah, I just started screen recording that little section, and I was like, all right, let me put it to that twerking cartoon chick that everybody plays on a thing. So yeah, man, it's just trying to be creative and throw something out
That shit cool though, bro. You got
as they
that shit
go.
down packed. You got it down packed though.
I appreciate it, man. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I'll give a lot of credit to this space for shit like that, because usually like the other stuff that I did that's a little bit more cleaner, more promo stuff, the intro shit like that I can do all day. uh Flipping shit into jokes and shit like that, that's something that I'm learning on the fly while doing this.
Oh,
So
okay. Did you do that football one?
the football one, the AI joint,
Yeah. No, that
no,
wasn't you.
that was all
That's
T
T
Will.
Will. Oh,
That
okay,
was all
okay,
T Will, man. T Will
okay.
is amazing on his own, Dan.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I agree with T Will, like we could do a lot more if we had just like even cleaner photos of
his
a
ass,
Future and
yeah.
all that kind of shit. So
Yeah.
there's a lot more shit that T Will could have done if he had just even a cleaner image.
Right.
So yeah, man, he lucky he got a person like T Will on the
Yeah, and
squad.
you too, bro. You too.
I
Y'all
appreciate it,
have
man. I appreciate it. I respect the love from the people coming through. And you see the difference. I think you see the difference.
yeah, I see the big difference and shit. Shit, I be having my TV on 24 hours and shit. I be waking up to them niggas screaming and shit. Be like, what the fuck? Oh, these niggas are still at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know.
yeah. It's
So
funny, man. It's funny. I'm look. I'm
we
all
just
for the
gotta find.
space.
We just gotta find somebody that can put more commercial. You know, when T Will doing something, we gotta find somebody else that can do it too. You know what I
Well,
mean?
so that's what I was telling Future. I was like, look, man. At the end of the day, like T Will's pretty busy. At some point, I'm gonna start getting like
Busy
a lot
too.
of stuff going on. Like I'm
Yeah,
a freelancer, so my schedules open up when they do. And I was like,
yeah,
you gotta really put this stuff together in a way so that like regardless of me and T Will not being here, you run this channel. This is your channel.
right. Yeah, you need
So
somebody else that can run it too. You know. Everybody got something to do, you know, but shit, somebody might be, you know, have a little bit more time than others.
yeah, and that's dope. I mean, even the people who are mods and stuff like that, and they like, I'm like, yo, they don't have to be here. They're here because they like the space,
Yeah,
and they're helping out. But no means does anybody actually have to be here. I mean,
right.
I've seen you cover, like everybody goes and you're just like talking and you're just waiting for somebody to come up, and I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
like
I was about to be spooked out and shit. Like, damn, what am I say?
it,
I
it,
don't know
yeah,
what to
yeah,
say.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's
I'm not
even
into
that,
that.
just holding it down, you know what I'm saying, while
Yeah,
people are
I'm not
gone.
into
Like,
that fighting shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
got
same,
time for all that
same,
fighting
same.
shit. I don't even
I
know.
don't I don't
I
know
don't even know
anybody
you
in this
like
space,
that,
dog. I don't
right?
take any of this. I don't take any of this personal. I don't
Right.
know you guys,
I don't know you
so
like that. I don't even fight with the people I do know. Shit, fuck all that
that's
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm
That's
on
too
I'm
much
on that
energy
kind of
for
energy.
me.
Yeah, I'm on that kind of energy as well, man.
You
I don't
know?
have the time to. I'm not screaming on people. I'm just not. And for the people who do it, like, I love
Yeah,
it
it's
for you.
entertainment. I
You
guess
know what
it's
I'm saying?
entertainment. They shit. You know,
Yeah, yeah. For me, I look at
somebody
it.
got
I'm
to
like,
do
yo,
it.
this is wrestling.
Right.
It's
So,
wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Niggas cutting promos. It is what it is. I just think of Macho Man when I hear half of these people talking.
right. I just think, you know, I feel like this is like the neighborhood and shit. We walking through the neighborhood and stuff, and all these niggas on the corner and shit talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I walk through and shit, and then they start talking shit to me, and then I start talking shit back or something. You know, that's how I feel how this is. That's like this. Are we on the block, huh? You know, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, man, and I mean, and that's another thing too, right? The Joneses, like, if you grew up in the hood, you know this is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like it can go from 0 to 60. It could be one little funny thing
Yeah.
said.
And
Next
then they
minute, people are
fight.
blowing up. Next minute, people are throwing hands.
Right.
But that's real life shit. Like, all
Yeah.
this is internet. Like, people are literally sitting at home screaming at each other. That's what I find funny.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
I'm like, bro, I'm not getting pulled into that, bro. Like, I'm not screaming from my room or my living room at another person on the phone. I'm just not doing
Right. Especially when somebody walk in the house talk about who you screaming at?
it. You know what I'm saying?
Who you talking to? Man, you
Oh
better get
shit!
off
I
that
remember. I,
motherfucking
I remember.
phone.
Gaines was going off on somebody, and I think his wife or somebody stepped through. And I'm like, man, you imagine? She's like, what is going on? This dude is just
Right.
spazzing.
Right. You ain't even talking to me like that. How you gonna talk to somebody on the TV like that?
Yeah, 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 yeah. You
Sheesh.
know. So that's my whole thing. And again, everybody's passionate. Everybody got their own thing. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to move. It's just
Yeah.
that's just not in me. Yeah, I'm good on that one.
I feel
Let
you.
me get to some of these chats right quick. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah, yeah.
some
Cause
interesting shit that some people said.
uh, I think a lot of people got ideas for you too, bro, but they just don't come up to say, you know, what they speak their mind and shit, you know.
Yeah, man. Not everybody's gonna jump on a panel, and that's I'm usually a chat person. I'd be in a chat before I'd ever join a panel.
Yeah, I
I
do that
legitimately
too.
sent something to Future. He liked it. He ran with it. The Snapple one
Oh yeah, that was
intro.
you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
So
okay.
because and that was just cooking off of his own,
That's
Snapple top facts thing. So I was like, yo, let
right.
me cook something up for him. And I sent it to him. Everybody liked it, and then I just kept on kind of working. I had a lot of free time, and it was fun to do. So it was,
Uh-huh.
that's honestly why I was here. It was fun to do shit, and then seeing the space, seeing the chat, I'm like, damn, this is a whole vibe.
Hey, what's that beat that you play in the background of that shit? I know that beat too.
Which one?
The beat when the Snapple come on down, and then
Oh,
it
that's
starts
straight from
scratching
the
on that.
commercial. That's straight
That's,
from the commercial. I literally
oh
just
yeah.
just went online and I looked at old Snapple commercials because I remember from the '90s,
Okay,
like the
okay.
old Snapple commercials and
Yeah,
shit
because
like that. So I just
I know that beat, but I just can't remember where I know it from. Sound like some Run DMC shit, but I'm not
yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's something in that realm, man. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's straight from there, man.
I was like, I know that song. I think I got that song too. I don't remember what song that is. But yeah, yeah. That shit was tight though.
Yeah,
That
so
should be
that just
so hey, look, like that should be so tight and shit. I'll be wanting that shit to last longer than what you make it and shit. I'll be like, damn, why is it so short? He said
well,
that shit
well
like
so
long, you know. But you
well so
know,
that's the thing that's tough about doing intros, man. Like sometimes like
I'm
you'd be
talking about
surprised
all
how
your
long they
stuff. I'm
take.
talking about everything you do. I'll be like, man, why you got that shit so short? But then, you know, it might be too long sometimes, you know?
That's the thing though too, man. Like see, that's what I'm trying to calibrate because I'll see some of the stuff that I've done and people's like, man, that's a little short. And I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, I thought like it would get tiring too
Right.
soon. You know what I'm saying? And then I've done the flip where it went a little longer and then people are just like, oh, that was a little long. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's hard, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to time it to a
Yeah.
degree.
And you can't please everybody, you know what I
Well,
mean?
that too. You know what I'm saying? But I also get it. Like I also get it where it's like, all right, the joke is kind of played.
Yeah.
Or if it's something too short, like, damn, why couldn't that be longer? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I feel you. You
but
know?
but yeah, man, sometimes those little intros could take 6 7 hours.
For real.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Because you gotta think I'm like some of the ones are like the twerking one, the Saucy Santana one, that took an hour.
Oh,
Because that was
okay.
just like the idea from them, from the chat, ran it up with thing, putting it together. Then there's some other ones where the animation and stuff like that is more thorough. And
Uh-huh.
it's like that takes more time. So it all depends. And that's what I'm saying. Like with T Will, like I'm like, damn, this dude is literally cooking up these songs.
Yeah, he
And the
doing good.
lyrics are so on point.
Yeah, he doing good.
That's talent, bro. I'm just like, bro, that talent is crazy.
Right. I think Future got I think he got a good future with all this shit with y'all. I think this is about to take off if he do the right thing. Stop leaving us in the dark, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
That's the
it
only
sucks that
thing
he had
that
to. I mean, I'm glad that he's working because he should be
right.
working for his money.
Right.
But yeah, it sucks that he's not here to a degree. But yeah, that's the whole point. Like we're trying to be like, all right, how can we make this happen so that it's not you guys are not getting black screen on
Right.
fucking trips. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, I think everybody agrees that he gotta have fun. You know, he ain't in this shit just to be doing this for us, but he gotta have fun too at the same time. But at the end of the day, when his ass go when he ass go out, he's out, and we don't see him till the next day. You know what I mean? Then you want to do a 24-hour thing and shit. Don't nobody want to be sitting up here with no black screen 24 hours.
Agreed. Kevin Lopez says we can't want it more than he wants it. 100% agree with you.
That's right.
And these are things that I know T Will has spoke to him on. And T Will has held his feet to the fire. There's certain little even with the money this time around, I know that he talked to him and he's like, hey, we want to absolutely make you have fun, but we want to just manage the money to make sure that this doesn't become a thing where you're always fucking up the cash.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to see him stuck out there.
Yeah.
And
But at the
there's
same
people that I know out there who I'm trying to call in
yeah, I
and plug it
heard.
in so that he's safe and
Well, your health is tight
it's
too.
yeah, bro,
Yeah.
because this is the thing, and I have no shade for anybody who's trying to help him out there.
Right.
The problem is this: you got a homies hub, dude. That man lives out there. It's not his job to be with Future 24/7.
Right.
So homies hub is gonna show him love and be like, "Yo, come over here. Like I know this space. I know this. That's dope." But then he's going home.
Right.
At some point, homie hub's going home, and he should.
They
You're
gotta
not
go
paying him.
on.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like,
You ain't getting them a room. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? You ain't having them have no fun really. You know?
you know what I'm saying. So they're
I could be at home doing this shit.
yeah. So they're fucking you off the strength. Now, mind you, they're getting something out of it too. Let's be clear. Like it helps his channel. A lot of these people, all the content creators who are gathering together over there, fire. I love that idea. That's why I wanted to go down with them. But
Right.
at the end of the day, they're gonna be there for their stuff first.
Yeah.
That's
You
their
got to.
job. Like their job is not to blow up Future's channel. And
Right.
some of them are trying to catch up to Future.
Right. I mean, because if he don't do it right, somebody gonna take over and do it right.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he gonna lose all of this stuff. We need to get it together so he can keep the channel.
Bro, I know for a fact that T-Will has told them that part where he's just like, bro, let me tell you something. Somebody's gonna take this community and see what's going on here and be like, yo, all you need to do is throw in some more bread and put the production up, and that's a go. And,
Yeah.
and and this could be a wrap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like this could be like, don't get it twisted, man. Like we like what's going on over here, and this is dope. But just like a person who comes out with a hit song, like 6 months later, nobody cares, man.
Right.
If you ain't producing, you know what I'm saying? Like you could just be the dude who had the dope song for the year.
Yeah. For a hot second,
Yeah, man.
we only got 5 minutes of fame. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
it's
but
quick.
extend it, and
Exactly.
you the beginning of it and stuff. So you know what I'm saying? Just think about like years from here going on and stuff. Somebody else gonna take over on this shit. Be like, man, I know how to do it like this. And
Yeah, man. Somebody will put those pieces together. The one thing the future has that I will challenge with other people is his, as frustrating as it is, his personality. He's been very transparent about his fuck ups and shit like that. Most people want to lie. Most people want to front. Most people want to
yeah,
act like everything is perfect and they're always winning. I
right.
think a lot of people like Future for the exact opposite thing. Like he's just rolling through it
Yeah,
and he's
he's a
willing
real
to tell
person.
people like I'm fucking up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
And so that's why people surrounded him and helped him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I think that that's dope. I praise the chat a lot because legitimately this wouldn't be anything without the chat. I know that I wouldn't be here without the chat.
yeah. Me too.
So and the panel, you know what I'm saying? Like I saw people like
And the
again
family.
Nitty and Bando and stuff like that. They went down there because of him.
Yeah, that was
They could,
tight too.
yeah, they could have made their own trips at some point, but they went down there to link with him, and they
Yeah,
took care of him while they were down there. But it's also not their job to record for him,
right,
negotiate for him, make sure
right,
that he takes care of his. You know what I'm saying? Like make sure that he washes his clothes. That's not their job.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they were enjoying
Yeah,
their vacation.
yeah. But that's content too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everything is
yeah, yeah.
content. You know what I mean? He could have took us to wash his clothes. We probably just sat there like, nigga, well, we don't wash your clothes, but it's content though. You know what I mean? Like, fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
We here now though. Shit, let's watch. Oh, you need more soap in there, man. Don't put no bleach in that. You know what I mean? It's all content. It's all fun and games and shit. This is just some new shit that we should blow up. I feel this shit should blow up. I'll be on this shit 24 hours and shit. Like, man, the fuck is going on in my world?
Hold on, right quick. Somebody says, "All
Yeah.
right, Elvis, Future blowing the budget and crashing out is part of his charm. So micromanaging like this makes his content suffer in a sense." I don't necessarily disagree with you. My job with T Will and stuff like that was not to micromanage. It was one to make sure that he's safe. Just let him know, because again, remember what Social said, bro. There are times where you are literally talking to him and a girl passes him and his brain shuts down.
Oh, I
He even
seen that.
forget he even forgets what you're telling you. Like you're like, yo, write this down. You need this for your bank account. And a girl passes by and he totally forgets what you just said.
Oh yeah, I like those time social
Yeah, so
owner
Sasu is safe for that. Sasua
yeah
is safe for that.
but
Medellin is a whole different beast.
yeah, I don't even know nothing about over there.
Yeah, man, that's a whole beast. You can't mess around that same way. You can't. And so I get the crash out situation that you guys want to, but like I get it. Like and my whole thing was trying to figure out like, all right, how can I help him record, but I want to be hands off so he could just do his thing.
Yeah,
That's something that I'm still trying to figure out. Like, how can I put him in winning situations, but I'm not trying to hold his hand through this whole thing.
yeah,
I'm
but
not
you don't
trying to
want him
change
to
the
get hurt
format of the
neither.
show.
But you
I'm
don't want
trying
them
to
to
add
get
to it.
yeah, but you don't want them to get hurt neither and stuff. And
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
all. That's gonna be all on all of us and shit. And you know what I'm saying? We looking at it and shit. And what the fuck happened to this? Well, we told his ass not to go there, and we don't want nothing
Yeah,
to
man.
happen to nobody. You know what I mean? We just want everybody to have a good time and show us how we get. When I go out there, I'm gonna have a good time and shit.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, and I said it earlier, but and I'll say it again, I would a big piece of me also going is there's a lot of people in this chat who I know haven't gone out there who want to go.
Right.
Who
But
if we
scared to go
record some stuff
probably.
and we get some footage, you guys will get to see it like for
Yeah.
real. And honestly, to tell you the truth, like I said before, I've been there twice, been to Cartagena twice. It it's hard because I can all day tell you all the things that make that city dangerous.
Right.
But also the same way that I used to live in New York, it's like, yeah, man, like it can be very dangerous and it could also be safe as hell. It just
Right.
and people go like, oh, you just got to know how to move. I agree with
Right.
that. But the thing is, like, how you move in the States is not necessarily how you move in another country.
Right. I mean,
And if
even in every different state is different too. So just because I'm in LA and shit, and I'm going to New York, that don't mean that I'm gonna be the same way over there. Because you gotta know how to, like you said, gotta know how to move. You gotta
yeah,
know. You
exactly.
gotta know who to mess with and who to talk to and where not to walk to, and you know what I'm saying? Because people will get you any which way. 'Cause I think LA is safe as fuck, but a lot of motherfuckers be like, nigga, I'm not going out there. Shit, that shit is crazy out there. You know?
Yeah, no, agreed. And I mean, and it can't, like, I don't want to get grim, but there's a lot of people that'll go down there and it'll be their first time. Like I just heard one story of a dude. He went down there with his family, and he's Spanish. That's what's crazy. The dude's Spanish. They were hitting Colombia, then they were going to go to Argentina, then they were going to go to another country. One night out, he told his parents like, "Yo, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try to enjoy the nightlife or whatever." They told him like simple shit like, "Yo, be careful."
Yeah.
He was talking to a chick on Tinder, went out with her. She drugged him, robbed him.
Wow.
It's a wrap. He died.
Damn.
Yeah, man, and it was one night, bro. It was one. He was already there 3 days. The parents showed photos. They went and visited all the cool little spots. The one night that man took for himself, to flirt with the females. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it.
He
And
was Dominican?
no, I don't think he was Dominican. I forgot what he was, but he could have been Argentinian because that's where they were going next. They were going like
Oh,
to their home
okay.
thing, but they stopped in Colombia first.
Okay.
And he got drugged and he died, man.
Shit.
And
See?
so just imagine your mom and dad got to go identify the body and shit.
Yeah, in a
You
whole
know what I'm
different
saying? Like
country and
it's
shit. It's
yeah,
already bad in your own country, but damn, when you going somewhere else too, dude.
yeah, bro. And
Damn.
I think a piece of it too is he's Hispanic. He's Hispanic, so you feel more. You might feel a little bit more comfortable because you're like, yo, I know Spanish. Like I know how to
Right.
talk to people. I'm just not like lost out here.
Right.
And he broke some of the rules, man. Like
Yeah.
they're very simple rules. And somebody said it earlier to some dude who's down there right now. He was like, hey man, just be careful like the amount of drinking that you do. Absolutely, man. You shouldn't. The amount of people I see when I was down there, I see get trashed because
Right.
the alcohol's cheap and shit like that. I'm just like, bro, you're a walking victim. And most of them get home safe. Most of them will get home safe. They'll drink the whole time that they're down there. But it's that one. It's that
That
two that don't get home
right,
because
that
they were
one.
acting that way.
Yeah, shit. It's rules and everything, man.
Absolutely, man. And people should be able to have fun and not have to worry about them getting themselves killed in certain places. Barber World, who I think has been a person who's been in this space for a very long time. Like that's one of the things that he said about Colombia himself. He was like, look, man, I love it, but you always got to be looking, behind your shoulder and making sure that you're on point, and that gets tiring. And I
Yeah.
get that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like when you don't feel fully safe, like it does get exhausting after a while.
Right.
I've had amazing times there, like phenomenal, and
Well,
and
was
yet
you
I
by
fully
yourself?
understand. Huh?
Was you by yourself?
The first time I went, I went by myself. I went for a month and a half, but this was a big difference. My ex lived there.
Oh, you wasn't by yourself then.
So exactly, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like that alone, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. I mean, you
made it
always go.
very made it very different for me.
I think anywhere you go, you're gonna have to need somebody to be with you. You know what I mean? If you,
Exactly.
especially if you're not from there and stuff. I mean, you by yourself, you are a target anywhere you go. Even if you go down the street most of the time, it's just, you can be a target and stuff. If you're not living in that neighborhood or whatever,
Yeah, and by the
you
way,
walk.
and I will say this too, people wise, man, so many of the people over there, because I can speak Spanish.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of the people over there, man, they want us there. That's the fucked up part. So many of the people want us there because they're very prideful people.
Right.
They love when we go like, yo, I love this place. They love that shit.
Right.
Like that's one of the first things that, do you like it? Do you like it? Or Are you having fun? Like they want to know that you enjoyed your stay.
Right.
And it tears them up. It tears them up when they hear somebody got killed or somebody got. They're just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Because they know that because Medellin has had a stain of violence on it.
Right.
Back in the day that they shook off. And so like they hate when somebody gets hurt down there.
Right.
Because it brings that shit back up. Like, oh man, this is just a drug place. This is just a Pablo shit. And they're really trying to shake that shit off. But at the same time, bro, like you got to be able to take care of yourself, man.
Right. And people
You know,
hungry, you know. Sometimes
bro, how are they? Yep.
people do crazy stuff to feed their family and feed themselves, you know. When that shit hitting you in the back and shit from your stomach hitting you in the back, you know, that should be weird, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's true. Somebody hold on. Somebody let me see some of these comments right quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm right here.
My bad, gentlemen. I'm trying to find something that somebody said that I wanted to respond to. If I find it again, I'll respond to that.
Yeah, I guess you got to speak Spanish when you go in other places.
I mean, I would recommend it. And if you don't, like, just get plugged in. This is something that I'm gonna keep repeating because for one person who legitimately wants to go out there and if you're going there for the first time, plug in with somebody, get a guide.
Yeah, you said that a
I'm
lot.
telling you,
You
it's
said
not
that a
that
lot.
expensive. I'm telling you, it's not that expensive, and in the long run, it actually saves you money because they're gonna guide you away from all the tricks, all the like, yo, that's a scam, that's this. Like, don't do yourself a favor and try not to learn shit the hard way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I think too they'll help you out with like, oh, I'm hungry and stuff. Okay, I know a good place over here. It's not that
That
expensive.
too.
It's
That
real
too.
good.
Yeah, man. And they can
Oh, I
and
want
they
to go do this. You know what I mean? All that stuff.
yeah, like I said, and I'll say it over and over and over again. For Cartagena, I have a guide over there. If anybody wants to go to Cartagena, let me know.
You got people everywhere, huh?
Well, so I was gonna bring my Cartagena guy to Medellin to help out Future, because he knows that he moves all around Colombia, but his home base is Cartagena.
Okay.
Because the beaches and everything are over there, so more people want to go to Cartagena for the beaches.
Yeah.
Like I love Medi, but like it sucks that it doesn't have beaches. If you like
Oh, it
that,
don't have no
if
beaches over there?
they
Oh,
don't have no
okay.
beaches, but they have amazing pools though. They have a lot of amazing pools. I think the nightlife in Medellin is way better than Cartagena.
Oh.
Just went in September with my boys, and we're like, yeah, man, like the Medellin nightlife is a little better. Like, and we love Cardi because it's the second time that we've been there, but we're like, bruh, the Medellin nightlife is just it's more fire. There's more clubs. The women I think have better energy. Like in Cartagena, one of the clubs that we went to, uh and I don't know if we got there early because that shit looked corny. But then I was talking to one of the girls there, and she's like, yeah, it's been like this now. So we walked in, and I mean it's wall to wall like gorgeous women there, and they were all on one side of the room, and then there was a whole bunch of tourists on the other side of the room. It looked like a middle school fucking dance, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Because usually is popping is like everybody's dancing, everybody's enjoying themselves, and everybody was just standing there, like left side a whole bunch of dudes, right side a whole bunch of females. I'm like, yo, what's going on? So I talked to old girl. I'm like, yo, and she's like, yeah, man, we used to interact with the tourists more, but they don't want you touching them anymore. They don't want you
She's like, yeah, man, we don't interact with the tourists more, but they don't want you touching them anymore. They don't want you yeah, man, we don't interact with the tourists more, but they don't want you touching them anymore. They don't want you yeah, man, we don't interact with the tourists more, but they don't want you touching them anymore. They don't want you yeah, man, we don't.
Hello?
yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you guys lose me there?
Somebody just called me and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm back now.
Yo, super. We can't drop the link. T will be back like in 30 minutes, man. When he comes
When
back,
he
he can
got
drop the
back,
link.
yeah, he said he'd jump on, but he jumped off.
Yeah. If you get off, like nobody has access to bring anybody up, so we can't bring up Zed. We can't bring up anybody until
Somebody,
T will comes back. So we're just trying to hold it down until he comes back, guys.
I told my come on or something.
So,
Uh-huh.
um, but yeah, so I would say the Medi has a way better nightlife. I think the energy is just way doper. If you just want to go and dance with women, um, and have fun, like I feel like you have a better time in Medi nightlife wise.
So they say there's a whole lot of pretty women over that way, huh?
In Medellin and in Cartagena,
Yeah.
in both places, it's drop dead gorgeous, man. Like it is. You can't describe it, man. That's a if you know you know. If you've been there, you're just like Jesus. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane. It's the bagger in the store is gorgeous. The janitor chick is gorgeous. Like it's everywhere. It's just it's worth it for anybody to go to, man. And it's not that expensive to go to either place. I don't know people's budget though. I still think that especially if you're in the East Coast,
Yeah.
if you're gonna go on vacation and like a friend of mine, they just did Miami. Man, like his night was $700 just at the club. Just
I
I'm like,
believe it.
bruh, that's half of a trip
Yeah.
to Cartagena, man. Like
Shit.
that was just his night. Then he told me what he spent on his room, and I'm like, bruh, like you wasted your money. You wasted your money.
Yeah, he said he could have went over there and had fun, huh?
It's the same thing. Like this is what I call it. I say that Cartagena is basically Miami. It's the same thing. It's a lot cheaper.
Okay,
You
okay.
got the beaches, you have the women, you have the club, like it, and it's a lot cheaper. If you're a New Yorker and you fly down to Miami and you could easily fly down to Cartagena, that's on you.
Hmm.
I'm not burning that type of money in Miami.
Not to be
Everything is
rejected. They seem like they reject you real quick over there if you
well
ain't
that too,
right enough.
everything, it's the same thing. My whole thing is like go where your money goes
It's,
longer. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, that's true.
So like I know too many dudes who do the Miami trips, don't end up with anybody, don't got a good story. Um and
They,
and
that's
they just
right.
spent a lot of bread. They just
Yeah,
spent a
'cause-
lot of you to come back home pissed off.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And spending a whole bunch of bread is such an L for a trip. I will
yeah.
tell you right now, and I promise you to any of you guys who actually go, like the dopest part about it is the memories that you have after the fact.
Right,
Like my boys still hit me up from our boys trips and just be like, we have just inside jokes from the trip.
right.
You know what I'm
Stories to
saying?
tell. Yep.
Like that's the fire stuff that you can't that shit is forever with you.
Right.
Those, especially if you did it with a couple of people, you know what I'm saying? So that's like a
Yeah.
brotherhood.
Yeah, because when you start talking about it and somebody new there, now they like, oh wow, I wish I'd have went with y'all.
Bruh.
What's the
Like
word?
so,
See
hey T
where?
Will,
What up? What up?
what's good, man? What's good?
Man, the city is flooding. Everything is flooding.
A word?
Yeah, man. Went home is flooding. The water coming off the street, trying to get in the house, come back to the office. The back room flooding. Good God.
Yeesh.
Damn.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
all
that's
good. We're gonna live, you know.
all right, all right.
Just got to work through it.
Yeah,
Drop that
man.
link, T Will. People have been dying to get on the panel.
Okay, okay. Let me jump
I'm
on
glad. Hey,
there.
bro, I'm glad to see you back too, bro.
Hey,
I've been waiting for
appreciate
you
it.
to come
We
back,
all are.
bro.
We all are.
But I knew you was busy
Appreciate
though. I
you.
know you wasn't going nowhere, but you been told us you was going to handle some business.
Right.
But I'm sure glad you back though.
I definitely appreciate it. All right, the link is dropped. So what we talking about? What's the word?
We just talking about the trip and everything and
Yeah,
how
we
to
were just talking about
move.
experiences in both those places. I was just telling them kind of some of the boys trips that I've had out there and just like the memories and the dope shit. So but yeah, man, like one thing I'll tell you, if you go and get a yacht in Miami, like you gotta have a lot of money, man.
Right.
Like so there's the thing. The reality is for me, at least this is how I see it. when you go to a place like that and you buy an apple and the apple is 25 cents and you're buying an apple for fucking $7 over here. It's the same with everything. So you start just analyzing shit like, yo, a yacht in Miami is only that price because they can demand that price.
Right.
That's all it is.
And people got money for it.
So regular people have no access to a yacht.
Right.
And so my whole thing is like,
Who's in the chat?
you know,
what up, too
much? Salute.
Yo, T-Will, I've been going for a minute, man. I've been going the same time as you. I'm hearing you got 5. I'm like, nah, this can't be true, man.
Yeah,
don't believe
man,
the
I
hype.
heard
Don't
that
believe
too.
the hype.
Nah, I'm never gonna believe that. But where boy with the motorcycle, where you from? You from Cali?
I'm from West LA.
Alright, I got family. I was born in LA, but my mom moved after I was 6 months old, and I ended up going back out there as a teenager.
You
Everywhere
in New
is
York, right?
Huh? I'm from New
You in New
York.
York? Yeah,
I'm from New
yeah.
York, but I'm originally from LA. I was born in LA, in
What
South
part?
Central.
South
But
Central.
I moved when I was like 6 months old. Back, my mom moved to New York because of the blood and crip shit.
Right.
But when I went back to Cali as a teenager, my aunt, she was so in tune with the gang shit. She said, "You can't wear this hat. You can't wear this color. You can't do everywhere is dangerous. No matter where you put it, everywhere is dangerous. You in New York, when you in Medellin, just think about you in Brooklyn. You gotta keep your head on the swivel. Don't drink. Don't smoke. Go out there and have a good time. You wait till the end of the night when you keep the cheek out, and then you have sex and you do your thing, and that's it. And then you can drink and smoke when the bitch gone.
Right.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
That's the only way you're gonna move out in Colombia. When you're in Colombia, do not drink out there. Don't drink out there. And the next thing I'm gonna say to guys too, they put the scopamine shit on their breasts. So don't suck no titties. Don't try just try to do the best you can and just have regular sex and just act like they're dirty. Don't try to go over there and try to make love.
dirty.
Bro, I can't do it. That's wild.
Yo, my niggas, telling the truth, bro. Y'all niggas need to listen the fuck up. Yo, y'all need to chill the fuck out.
This trooper?
This trooper
man.
right here,
Yeah,
nigga. What the fuck
yo,
is this
trooper, you in
talking?
Brazil?
You gotta
What the fuck
calm
is this
down,
talking?
bro.
Yo,
You gotta calm down, bro.
Hey, that's my nigga too much, nigga. I'm too far, nigga. That's how we rolling, nigga. That's my nigga too much.
Yo, trooper, you in
I'm
Brazil
too
right
far.
now. Go fuck some pussy, man.
Yo, I'm here. I'm getting ready to, bro. Yo, I'm in Brazil right now, my nigga. But I'm just getting. Yo, fresh new to this bitch, bro. I'm just in my Airbnb, just getting myself ready, man. What's up
I
with
ain't
y'all
gonna
niggas
lie
though?
to you, trooper. You in the state, you in the country with the most beautiful woman in the world.
You think so,
Brazil.
bro? Because
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, I was a little bit
Where you at?
too
You in
much.
Rio? You in Rio?
Sao Paulo.
Oh, Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo, man.
Yeah, my nigga. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I was a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, but Sao
Like,
Paulo's not really like. It's not really. It's like a. You should have gone to Rio.
I'm not trying to put my mug in this motherfucker, but like this is where I'm at, right here. You know.
You gonna find some shit out there, but just.
I found a one regular chick. I got her number and shit like that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Brazil, you're gonna find a lot of more
We're gonna
regular
see.
girls that want to spend
Yeah,
time
that
with
shit
you.
look tight over there.
Yeah, we're gonna see what I do with this. Right. My bad. I gotta move that shit out of the way.
Don't tear it up. Don't
Don't
tear it
break
up.
nothing.
Y'all see this
Oh
shit?
yeah, you right there in the city.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of all this shit. But
Wow, that shit look good over there.
I'm in the
Yeah, but
bottom floor.
what I'm hearing, Future about to go to Colombia. Yo, Elvis.
Yeah.
I hope and pray to God that you can go with him.
Let me not put my mug on the fucking
Yo,
screen. But
Elvis, I hope and pray to God that you can go with him to.
I'm gonna be in Colombia next week.
Same, my G.
I hope you go into Colombia because Colombia is a different ball game. You swim with sharks in there. So
Who you talking to?
No,
Too much.
I'm talking to Elvis. Like I hope you go with him to the trip because I don't think Future can handle.
Listen. With all due respect to all y'all niggas, whether it be too much, too much, you gotta know my name is Too Far, right? Straight up, bro. Yo, ain't nothing to be worried about in fucking Colombia, cause I'm gonna be out there in Monday. Cause from here I'm gonna roll out to Colombia. If y'all don't believe me, y'all can see this shit for yourselves. This is it. This is Brazil right here.
We can't see nothing.
for my little whatchamacallit, my little first ground. I didn't get no top floor this time, nigga. But
And we want to
shit.
see the chick when you get the chick. We want to see what she look like. We want to
Hey
judge
yo,
it for you.
that's what I was working on. That's what I was working on. But T Will, you know T Will, man. T Will's the boss, man.
T Will is
T
your
Will.
boy. T Will is your boy.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's my
this
nigga, bro.
T Will first,
That's
this T Will first day
I
back,
ride.
man. Y'all niggas need to
Yo,
calm out there,
listen, bro.
calm out there, calm out there. This T Will first day back, man.
Listen to me, man. I ride for my niggas, man. T Will, my guy, man. So any nigga fucking with T Will, fucking with me, straight
Ain't
up.
nobody
And
fucking
I'm
with T
talking
Will.
about
T
every
Will's the
single
man. Ain't nobody fucking with
nigga.
T Will.
Nah,
That shit
fuck
roll
all
off.
that shit, bro.
He
In the
a
chat,
OG man in the game, man. He ain't
all
let
your
none of that
niggas.
shit bother him.
If y'all fucking with T Will, y'all fucking with me, straight up. You know
Oh,
what I
come
mean?
on, man. Ain't nobody fucking with
I ain't
nobody,
gonna lie
man.
to you, this
We gonna keep it
platform
cool.
ain't shit without the subs or T Will or Elvis. This shit ain't shit
Straight
without these
up.
niggas, bro.
Straight
Straight
up,
up.
yo. All my niggas, bro.
I was looking
It's too
back.
much. What's up, brother?
I seen a little clip. This nigga Rello talking about T Will got fired. I'm like, what? Get the fuck out of here. Niggas is bugging.
T Will
T Will
making
got
money.
fired.
T Will getting all that money and shit. Y'all, we all
Without T Will and
sleeping.
Elvis, this platform ain't shit. And the subs, this platform ain't shit. I'm surprised this nigga Marcus ain't here.
Nah. Fuck Marcus. Marcus
Nah,
don't need to be
that's
here.
my dude, man. Marcus, that's my dude, bro.
Yo,
Super always got it out on somebody. He always
And my
trying to
son New
get up
York
on
Knicks. I don't
somebody.
see New York Knicks up
no.
here neither.
Fuck Marcus. Fuck Marcus. Everybody cool but Marcus.
Mm-mm.
That nigga kick rocks.
What about John? You like John too, right?
Yeah, John cool, man. Well, fuck Marcus.
Yeah,
John the
niggas.
analyst, my nigga.
Oh, we're drinking together. And drinking together in two different places.
Yeah, I'm just happy everybody
DJ
coordinated. T
Money,
Will
man, my
here,
bad.
Elvis here, know what I mean? Future here, the whole panel here.
Hell
This
yeah,
shit got popping like popcorn.
my nigga Too Much is back. Yo, man, we missed you, bro. The
Yeah, bro, I'm
fuck,
on the
man?
grind, man. You know, I can't be like niggas. I gotta go on the grind. I'm going state for state. I don't got no 9 to 5. I gotta go state
We
get this
said
bread.
state to state.
Yeah, I gotta do it, man.
Wow, nigga. His name is Too Much. My name is Too Far. Fuck all that shit, bro.
I
Word,
can hear
man.
this nigga super all the way in the back of the office. He's
Right,
like he's
huh?
scooping up water.
Talking
I'm
too
like,
much shit. Say, calm
hell
down, man.
T-Will.
Calm
My son,
down.
like my son Future. We out here. We out here. We out here.
T-Will, my nigga T-Will, bro. We missed you, bro.
man,
We
I
don't miss you,
appreciate it.
bro. Come on,
Yo, T
man.
Will, I was
You
gone.
can't
I didn't
don't do
even know.
this shit to us, man.
I know, but I know she was gone. But when I seen like a little clip, they had a little clip of Rello talking shit. I'm like, nah, this can't be true. Now I come back to the show. I'm like, everybody, yo, T Will here. I'm like, what the fuck? I guess the show's real. T Will was gone for a while.
No, Rello was just hyping the shit up, man. He doing what he do. You know,
Yeah, but
he trying to get it lit so everybody want to see what's going on.
everybody else is going on. But when I ain't see you on the panel, I'm like, what did T Will at? What T Will at? Yeah, I ain't see Elvis. I'm like, what the fuck? T Will and Elvis left the same time. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, nah, this shit about to crash down. Then I see you popped
T
up.
Will said he been having to handle business. He told us that a long
Yeah,
time
but
ago.
T
He
Will
said good
did tell us.
business to do.
He did tell us a couple weeks back, like I'm about to start back work, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't know it was gonna happen that quick. So I'm like,
Well, they got to start sometime.
Right.
when I
Yo.
came back on the space, because I had to listen to T Will. T Will told me like, yo, one day T Will told me like, yo, you can't listen to these niggas on the space because these niggas is trolling. I had to sit back and fall back. I'm like, nah, I can't. I'm a nigga. I get money, bro. I'm on the streets for real. So
I
I said,
feel
let me
you.
fall back. Let me fall back because these niggas is trolling me and it's getting me tight. T Will said, don't
Yeah.
believe these niggas. Just chill.
Too
Word, son.
much.
You gotta really
No.
these
Too much. Too much. Yo, bro, nigga. You gotta keep a level head, cuz in this game, bro. You don't know this shit, bro. You know,
yeah, you
niggas
got
fuck with you,
but you
but
see these
you're
niggas.
a cool dude, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight up. From my end, bro, you're a cool guy, bro.
Yeah,
I
but when you
can't
see
say
all these
I
niggas,
can't
yo, Trooper, when you see all these niggas trolling, that shit gets to you sometimes.
I see
It
bro,
gets
do
to
you
you.
know I was just like I was about to fight a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, tell niggas to strap the fuck up. We gonna fight, bro. I was on that shit. It's like you, bro. Ain't no lie, bro.
And
But
tell
it's
me
like,
something. Hey, tell me something real quick.
yeah,
Why you gonna fight a motherfucker from a whole different other place, bro? How you gonna go travel to there where they at, or they gonna come to where you at just to fight, bro? By the time you
homie.
get out the flight and shit, you gonna be cool. You gonna be like, shit, where the drinks at?
You
What the fuck? What the fuck are we
hey.
fighting for?
Yeah, you know what, DJ Money? one thing you're right. You're right about that. Like, how long can a nigga keep that rage? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man,
Because
it's like
because because
bullshit.
because that rage needs to be released like
Right,
ASAP. You know what I'm saying?
right,
You can't hold on to the like how long can you hold on to that rage? You know what I'm
right.
saying?
You gonna meet a pretty woman. You gonna start talking. You
Yeah,
change your whole
it's
attitude
over.
now and shit.
So, by the time you get to the DR, you're like, oh, this bitch is beautiful as fuck. Yeah, you're
Right.
right, right?
Where the
You're right
drinks
about
at? Where
that.
the
You know?
drinks at? You know what I mean? Then a
Yeah,
whole different
exactly,
disco.
exactly,
Now you
exactly.
hugging the
Oh
motherfucker that
shit!
you want to
Yeah.
fight.
Let me download that
So
shit you sent me, Elvis.
You know what I
so
mean?
so
Now you hugging the motherfucker that you mad at
hell
and
yeah.
shit, drunk and shit because
No, no,
oh
no.
nigga, I was just tripping. Nah, man, leave that shit
Hey yo,
alone, man.
hey yo,
Hey, yo,
DJ
DJ,
Money.
you gotta understand, bro. A nigga from the streets trying to transition to this YouTube world,
I'm with
Yeah,
you.
it's a slow transition. So when these niggas is
yeah.
talking shit, I'm like, nah. So I wonder how these niggas fucking really looking life. How these niggas really getting money, or they about that life? But you gotta realize some of these gonna be fat ass niggas behind the keyboard just typing,
Man, you
not
don't
happy with
even
their life.
you don't even know. It could
Yeah,
be a pretty bitch trying to fuck with your head. You never know.
yeah.
You never know. She might want to just fuck with you just to be fucking with your ass. Just to
Yo,
see how
yo,
mad she can get you. You know,
yo.
some women like to get you mad just to get you mad.
I'm gonna tell you straight up though, yo. Too much, man. Yo, you a cool ass dude, man. 100%. Like, and that's like beyond the fucking trolling shit. Like, I'm like, yo, this nigga cool as fuck, but god damn it, why I gotta do this shit? You know I was trolling, my nigga. You know I was
Now I
trolling,
know
man.
you was trolling, but
You was a cool ass
I
nigga, bro.
understand trolling from you. But when the other niggas start trolling,
Yeah, yeah.
nah,
The
I'm like,
fucking
nah.
chat,
But T-Will,
the
T-Will told me
fucking
like, yo, T-Will,
them
T-Will told me like,
niggas
yo,
in
you
the
got
chat. I understand, I
T-Will told
understand.
me like, you gotta understand, you can't take these niggas serious.
Yeah,
But I was taking the niggas
yeah,
serious. I'm like, damn, son, like,
yeah.
niggas
I was doing the
clown me.
same. I
Why
was doing the
would you?
same.
Why would you? That shit is bullshit, bro. Just have fun with this shit, I guess.
You know,
You know what I mean?
you
Shit.
know, you know. I took on this challenge, and I'm gonna I'm gonna break character for a second, bro, and be just my real self for a second, right? You know, I took on this challenge of like trolling the trolls, right? That was like a challenge that I took on. You know what I'm saying? So I baited them to have something to like troll me about, right?
Okay.
And I was gonna like, you know, I was playing the game with the fucking chat, and out of the whole crowd, Marcus pops out. Marcus pops out, and Marcus is the king of the trolls
Right.
in my eyes, right? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is a game. I'm not talking about like real actual situation. So if anybody saw that shit with me and Marcus,
Yeah, I seen
that
it.
was me taking Marcus out of character.
Well, like I said earlier and stuff, you gotta treat this shit like the block. You walking down the block, you just coming from the store, you got your drink in your hand and shit. You walking,
Yeah,
and a whole bunch of niggas is chilling and shit. And as soon as you walk up, somebody gonna talk shit. Oh, nigga, you didn't bring me no drink, nigga. Oh, you punk ass motherfucker. What's up with that? You know, motherfuckers do that shit. You gotta treat this shit like the street, bro. Niggas,
yeah,
we in the hood. This is our hood right
yeah,
here now. This is our
yeah.
community and shit, man. And you just
Yo,
gotta treat it like that, bro. You just gotta treat it like the hood.
yo, DJ Money.
Yes,
Wasn't nothing
sir.
ever serious. It was nothing ever serious. But that the level that like it's just a game here.
Yeah, right. But you,
This is the
but
internet.
but
This is
look,
the
but
internet
look,
thing.
but look at this though.
Let me tell you straight up. Me and
Okay.
Marcus, we're never gonna fight.
Right,
Marcus know this. I know
right.
this.
But y'all keep
But
talking about meet me
but
here,
the
meet me
thing is,
there.
it's like how can I take Marcus out of character?
Yeah.
And did I take Marcus out of character?
Way out of character. He was about to jump on the plane somewhere.
Thank you.
He didn't even
Thank
know
you.
he didn't even know where he was going.
So that is the goal of a troll, right? So
Yeah, I guess. But
but
but you
like
gotta think, but you
but
gotta think too. You gotta think
it's
too though.
dangerous. It's
But
dangerous.
but you gotta think
It's
too though.
dangerous.
We don't you know how the world is right now and shit. We don't know
Yes.
who we don't know who watching, who listening.
Yeah.
So you gotta protect your neck and shit. You know what I
Nah, but
mean?
Of
You
course.
gotta
Of
what I
protect
course.
yourself. You
DJ
gotta
Money, you
protect
right. But what
But at
yourself.
the end of the day,
DJ Money, what I realized,
listen, even me with too much, like too, I like too much, bro. Like this is just what we doing is just
Yeah, we got, but
This is
we
all
got info.
internet.
But
DJ Money.
you gotta look
You
at it.
gotta understand that
Well,
it's never gonna go far.
but trooper, listen to this.
Yes, sir.
You gotta realize that we still put our information in here somewhere, and these
Yes,
people
sir.
is watching us and stuff. And
Yeah, of course.
don't think that they can't find us and shit, because they can find a motherfucking pin in a haystack and shit. You know what I
Of
mean?
course.
Now,
We
what I
gotta
realized,
watch our asses
yo,
too.
DJ Money and Trooper. What I realized, I was on the highway driving in PA because I gotta do a little drop off to get some bread.
Yeah,
So as
chill. Too much. Don't say that.
I was doing my thing driving in PA, driving fast, right? But as this nigga started trolling me, I started driving faster. State Trooper pulled me over.
See, gotta watch
I
your
said, yo,
ass.
T-Will was right. I should never let niggas get out my character. Never let niggas
Nah,
get out my
never.
character, bro. They pulled me over. The nigga said to me, like, yo, I'm gonna let you go, but I ain't even no ticket, but I'm gonna let you go. You know you was wrong, right? I said, I was wrong. I turned that YouTube shit
Yo,
off. I turned it
my
off.
nigga,
That's just like you doing some trying to make some money somewhere and shit, and some other side nigga come up and shit and start fucking with you and shit. Now you ain't thinking about the money you trying to make and shit. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden everything go left.
my nigga, your name is too much. They gotta call me too far, because
Cause sometimes you go too far. Huh?
yeah, straight up, brother. Yo, my nigga, chill, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like you a cool dude, man. That's what I like about you, man. You're a cool guy, man. A lot of young New York niggas, man. Like I come to find out, it's like really cool ass niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Bando and my nigga Too Much and my nigga Freddie, man. A lot of your niggas is just cool as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like at the same time, it's just like this whole traveling thing is supposed to be like about sharing information with each other. Like we supposed to be like looking out for each other type of
That's
shit. Like,
right.
you know,
That's right.
if this thing
You supposed to show
here
me the way.
and
Show
right,
me the way.
exactly, my nigga, you understand? You know what I'm saying? That's what it should be about. It should be about us beefing with each other. You know what I'm saying? And this and that. You know what I'm saying? I was listening to CC for a second. I was like, yo, like in the past, like I didn't know CC, and I'm like, oh man, fuck this CC ass nigga. What the fuck you think he's talking about? But when I listened to today, I'm like, yeah, well, shit. CC might be all right, man. You know, maybe I didn't give him a chance. You know, maybe
He
I
just
didn't give
like
him a chance.
he just like
You know,
status a little bit, you know.
you
It's the
know,
one. He's one of them guys. He's one of the ones, the one to be the leader and shit, and just
yeah,
want to sit over in the
What?
corner and shit and talk
Yo,
shit.
DJ Money and Super True. What niggas fail to realize? A lot of niggas fail to. I'm gonna put it this way:
yeah,
DR's level 1, Brazil's level 2, Colombia is level 3.
yeah.
Tell
Yeah,
me about level 3. All that pulling your phone out for video. In Colombia, you're not pulling your phone out and doing videos. Niggas
it
will
ain't
snatch
working,
your
eh?
shit. Niggas will snatch your phone and try to do something to you.
Where? Too much. What are you talking about?
Nah, well, I'm talking about levels. I'm gonna put DR's number
I'm gonna
1.
be too much. I'm gonna be in Colombia Monday night or Tuesday morning. I'm gonna be out there, and you're gonna see me with my phone out.
Yeah, but you 6'4", nigga.
Matter of
You
fact,
six
You
four.
say
Yo,
you
bro. Yo,
6'4"?
bro. You're
I'm
six
in
four, bro.
Brazil. I'm in Brazil right now. So
Yo, bro.
I
You're
had
6'4", bro.
like
You're six
That don't
four.
mean shit.
That
Bigger
not,
you
that
are,
does
harder
mean
to
that. Yo,
fall.
bro.
it
That does
does, it
mean shit.
does.
It does
Yo,
mean
DJ,
shit. It
It
does mean
absolutely
shit.
means
DJ Money,
something.
it does
It
mean shit.
absolutely
It
means
does
something.
mean
It
shit.
does.
6'4" means some
It
shit out
does.
there. The average in Colombia is 5'8", 5'9" the most.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
ain't
The
so you
average
say
people in
so you
Colombia are
saying
shorter
ain't
for
nobody
sure.
you so you said nobody that size is hard out there, huh? So you
No,
saying
they're not hard. They're not gonna step to. Not gonna step to the trooper. They're gonna.
you
They gonna
never
think about
know.
it. But for niggas like my height, like 5'9", 5'10", of course they're gonna swarm that
They're
nigga.
gonna test. They're gonna test.
6'4"
Absolutely.
and up, they ain't testing that shit.
Yep.
They're like, nah,
Yep. And
I
it's the
ain't doing
same way.
that.
It's the same way if you're with a group of people, it's easier for you to move because there's a group of you.
Yeah, that's what it is right there. If you got more than one person, you be all right. I don't think if you by yourself, somebody
Solo, dolo,
two
solo,
two people will take on
dolo.
one.
I ride solo.
Yeah,
I'll
but
be
Super Trooper
all
can
through the
ride
fucking
solo. He can
street.
ride solo in Colombia.
Solo.
You 6'4", bro. They're not thinking about you. They're not gonna think about testing you. Ain't nigga 5 foot and under, they gonna test you. Or if you're in a group, they ain't gonna test you. But if you by yourself 5'8", 5'9", 5 ain't lower, they gonna test you. You ain't
Yeah.
pulling no phone out.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah.
I know where I'm from. I know where I'm from.
DJ, yo,
They
yo,
gang bang on
hey,
your
listen.
ass.
Hey, too much. I'm with DJ Money. He's like, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm with you, bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
cause
DJ Money. I know
hey,
you, DJ Money. I know
look,
you can't
I
compare.
come from,
You can't. You can't compare.
I come from the gangbangers, bro, and
Yeah, I
Oh
they
understand.
yeah,
You
don't
come from
fight.
gay. You
for
come. You
sure,
They
come
for
from
don't
sure, for
fight.
sure.
California. You come from California.
Look, too much. These motherfuckers out here don't fight one person. They get like 4 or 5 niggas. When they by
Yeah,
themselves, they
exactly,
all scary and shit. But when
And that's
exactly.
the point I'm
they
trying.
like a
That's the
pack,
point I'm
they
trying
like
to
a
tell you.
wait, too much. Like they a pack of dogs and shit. You know, you see one dog, his
Exactly.
ass running away from you, but he get like
I'm
5 or
not
6 of them
stupid.
niggas. They attacking your ass. That's
Yo,
how they
I'm
Exactly.
in.
are out here.
Yo,
You
DJ
know,
man,
I
I'm in
know that.
Medellin, right? I seen 2 niggas pull up on a black nigga that's on his phone recording, right? It was 2
Uh
niggas,
huh.
right? They
See,
started jumping
more than
nigga.
one.
It was
More than
2 niggas
one.
jumping nigga, right? As I'm looking, I'm across looking. I'm looking. I see 4 more niggas pop up, and they
That's what
chop that
I'm
nigga
saying.
down.
That's
They
what
Yeah.
chopped him
I
down.
just said. You talk about the tallness matters, nigga. When they got like 5 or 6 motherfuckers, they all gonna jack
Yeah,
you.
but we're talking about probability, right? So they're always looking for the lick.
Yeah, they
Does
always
Super
gonna look
Trooper
for the
look like
lick.
a lick?
No,
Huh?
he's not a
Not
lick.
saying that they wouldn't go after him, but just look at that man drinking coffee. That man don't look like no lick, bro.
He don't
Yeah,
like no
well,
lick. 6'4".
if you got 5 or 6 motherfuckers, they gonna take the lick anyway.
Nah, they're not gonna.
Of
You know,
course. But there's the thing though, Soup.
I'm gonna tell you why not gonna take the lick. Once they see a 6'4" nigga punch out 2 niggas, the
Look
other
at
2 or
his
3 gonna
ass.
run out.
Look at
Well,
They're
his
so
gonna
that's
run
ass.
one
out.
part. That's one part too. But there's another thing that I'll say about Super Trooper. There's a saying in Colombia. It's called "No da papaya," which means don't be flashy. Super
Yeah,
Trooper's not out there chained up. Is not because that's the thing. If Super Trooper's out there chained up with a whole
yeah,
bunch
they
of
gonna
stuff on him,
snatch.
they're gonna be like, "Fuck it." He's 6'4". There's 7 of us.
Right,
But
let's snatch his
once we get all
chain.
the shit off of him, we'll break it all out together. But
Right,
if a dude don't got that much bread and he's tall as fuck, they're like, yo, let's look for the lick. And trust
r-
me, they don't
right,
need to look at Super Trooper because there's
right.
so many other dudes out there from Europe.
Yeah, of
This that
course.
they're just walking around and they're just
Of course.
licks, bro. Let me tell you something, man. Like I saw one dude out there in Years Park, and he's literally in the prostitution section, the most dangerous. It's an older dude. Dude looks 60, just walking around asking girls like, "Yo, how much? How much?" I'm like, bro, this dude is gonna get robbed with his
Yeah,
phone out, just collecting numbers. I'm like, he's gonna get robbed. Like they're gonna call somebody, and somebody's gonna pick this dude clean.
that sounds like Future right there.
No,
You sounded like Future.
next thing I say about niggas when they go to Colombia, stop going for them cheap ass villas. Go for the expensive shit with the expensive doorman, where they gotta give the ID in to go in
Yo,
and
yo,
give
yo,
the
yo,
ID to
yo,
come back
yo.
out.
Too much, too much, too much. My nigga.
That's how you get them good ones, though. You can't.
Listen.
Don't
No, 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 no.
It's
Chill,
about
chill, chill,
safety, bro.
chill, chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill and listen to too much. If
Don't
you
go in them cheap ass villas.
too much.
Don't go.
Hey yo, chill, 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 chill.
The reason why I'm saying
Can I
that,
talk? Can I
every
talk?
nigga that ever got
Can I
robbed in
talk?
Colombia, they bought the cheap villas where the security
Yep.
guards don't care.
My nigga, too much. Can I talk?
Go ahead, talk, go ahead.
All right. So what I'm saying is, I'm going with what you saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when the nigga trying to be safe and extra safe, y'all listen to too much. A nigga like me, I don't stay with no security. No security, zero. My Airbnb, I make sure to look for no security. That's what I look for. You know what I'm
I need
saying?
that.
That's me. But if it, like I'm saying, like uh certain niggas, like and if you want to stay extra safe, like I don't recommend y'all do what I do
Yeah, you
at
gotta be
There
all.
you
careful,
go.
bro.
Thank you.
You gotta be careful yourself, bro, for your own safety.
Nah, he gotta be careful,
My
but
nigga,
it's
DJ
more.
Money,
I'm not gonna
DJ
lie to you.
Money,
He gotta be more careful. But
you
Super
gotta
Trooper scenes.
understand. You
Nah,
I'm gonna
gotta
tell you
Super
about
Trooper's
Colombia,
understand.
walking
bro.
on his square. He's staying on
I'm
his
gonna say,
square, so I'm cool with that.
I'm gonna say some funny shit about Colombia. If they see you with the shits and you don't care, they're gonna leave you alone. They're gonna leave you alone. He's 6'4". I not realize he's 6'4". Six
My,
four is a
hey yo,
big deal out there.
and my nigga DJ Money, I've done this everywhere,
Okay.
all through the state.
You just gotta be
Chicago,
careful, bro. Just gotta be careful.
Chicago, Cali,
Don't matter where you at, bro. You gotta be careful.
all over. There's not a ground that I can step on, and I would refuse to let a motherfucker tell me I cannot step on these grounds.
That's right.
Yo, DJ Money. I'm in the
This is
I
my
went to
life.
yo DJ Money. You know
You
about
understand?
Baldwin Hill Malls? You ever been there?
Yeah.
All respect.
Yeah.
I
All
I
the
went to
time.
Baldwin Hill Malls with my cousin. I ain't know
Foster's
the niggas
Mall.
gangbanging. They was Hoovers.
Yeah,
So
the 60s be over there too.
so it was a couple of like I said, it was a couple of 60 niggas over there. And then my cousin told me move to the side. Them niggas started banging.
Yeah,
I went
they
to the
always
mall for
been.
one. I went to the mall for less than 45 seconds. Big brawl. Big
Yeah, all the
brawl.
time,
You
everywhere,
feel me?
everywhere when they all together around. But if it was one against one, they don't even fight each other and shit.
Hey
Nah,
Elvis,
it was
what you
like it
just
was
sent
like
me,
it
bro?
was like I ain't gonna lie to you. It was
What
like
was you
20
talking about?
versus like 15.
Yeah.
Yo, I
What
sent you another clip too. So it should be three clips
It's
total.
3 clips. Okay.
them
Yo,
new
T Will,
them
T
new
Will, bro, come back, bro. God damn it, we miss you, man. My nigga, bro.
hey,
What the
Elvis, them
fuck?
some new clips?
No. Shut up, everybody.
Yeah,
Shut
they're
up.
they're new
But I'm
clips.
Everybody,
gonna tell
everybody,
niggas some
everybody,
serious shit because you know
everybody.
I go to state to state making more money.
Shut up.
St. Louis is more dangerous than Brooklyn and New York and California.
You
St.
know it
Louis is a
is.
murder capital.
Let the man talk.
St.
T
Louis
Will,
is a murder.
T
St.
Will,
Louis is a murder
T Will,
capital. Don't ever go out there thinking niggas gonna be pussy.
Yeah,
T
Unless you go out there.
I
T
got a
Will.
brother out there.
Yo, chill out. Yo, can y'all relax and let T Will speak, man?
Well, he off
Oh,
the panel, man. What are you talking about?
man, who's
He,
the fuck DJ Money, man? Please just relax, brother.
but
You
he's
good,
not
man?
here, bro. Why you tripping,
Yes,
bro?
no. Just this is
What you drinking,
my
man? What you drinking on? What you drinking on tonight?
10,001, and you can count that.
10,001.
So
10,001? I never
yeah,
heard of that. 10,000. Is that a
it's
brandy?
it's a new drink. You can count it.
He said you can count it. Oh
My
shit.
nigga DJ Money. Yo, all due respect,
He
bro.
said you can count it. Shit. One.
Oh, nigga DJ Money. Yo,
That's shit crazy.
but yo, man, my nigga T Will, man. Yo, man, we ride for you, man. The niggas will yeah, fuck all this shit, nigga. We take niggas out for you, man. I'm not playing all this. Straight up, man. You name them and we take them out. Straight up. For real.
10,001.
Yeah, for real. 10,001 niggas.
10,001 ways to get you.
Exactly, man. Yo, T Will is a man. T Will is that nigga, bro. He run this shit.
Elvis
Without
too.
T Will, there would not
Elvis too.
be.
Don't forget about Elvis.
Yeah, you know what? All due respect to Elvis, we can do without him.
Oh, we can't do without
But
Elvis.
we
What are you
can't do
talking about?
without fucking T Will.
We can't deal with neither one of them. What are you talking about? We can't deal without you too, bro. You can bring the jokes too, man. You make me.
Oh shit,
I remember one night, nigga. I remember
my
one
nigga
morning,
DJ
nigga.
Money, my
Hey,
nigga
hey,
DJ Money.
hey, it was three
Yo,
o'clock in the morning and shit. I hear your ass screaming at somebody. I'm like, who the fuck is this? I'm like, oh
uh,
shit. It's
what
early morning wake up, huh? These
was
niggas
that? Was
wake
that
me
what?
up with this bullshit.
Was that when I snapped on Marcus, man?
I
Me and
don't know.
Marcus
You was
good,
talking about
bro.
fuck you, fuck
That
you,
was
fuck
some
you.
big
I
brother
fuck. I
shit
was like, what the
with
fuck is this
Marcus,
shit?
bro. Marcus good, bro, with me, bro. You know?
I don't think it was Marcus. I think it was a
Who?
time when you was on T Will and shit. I think
Nah,
that was the
man,
time.
bro.
Yeah, that long time
That's
ago.
my nigga T Wood. T Wood's my guy, man. Yeah,
That's
straight up,
right.
man. I'll ride for my nigga.
Yo, but
Die
the
for my
question,
nigga.
what Future at right now? I ain't
He
seen
at
Future in
work.
a minute. What
He's
Future at?
working right now.
He
He's
at work.
working.
He's working? Oh
Yeah.
man, niggas just won the lottery.
Look at you
Niggas just won
happy.
the
You
lottery.
happy for him working, huh? Yeah,
My nigga Future's box over money, box over everything.
yeah, you know how he do. I know. As soon as
Yo,
he
yo,
gets
yo,
some
yo,
money, he
yo.
gonna go spend it.
My nigga, too much, man. Yeah, you been to Brazil? You said you were telling me
I've
to
been to
like go to
Rio de
Brazil.
Janeiro. I have the Sao Paulo part. I didn't really been over there, but Rio de Janeiro is really not a
Yeah.
play. It's not a play for play spot. It really is like
Where?
a GFE experience where you will really meet a chica and she really want to be with you for who you are. You
Wow.
feel me? So it's
I
not
don't
really.
want
It's
that.
like it's really like you just spending time with Shorty. Y'all just cook. She's cooking and she's cleaning, whatever the case may be, and she's
Yeah.
like Shorty for the time being. You're not spending no money.
Yeah.
Bars.
I just,
That's bars right there.
to be honest, I had one come over and like we discussed and like she tried to like change the price on me. I told her to get the fuck out of here. You know, she was beautiful, but I sent her on her way. Well, it's so good. I'm still in my hotel. Do y'all want to see?
Man, you better go get it. Yeah, go show us around and then go get a chica or something, man, so we can see what a chica look like out that way.
I think he's in a pay for play spot, but I don't know. But I know Rio de Janeiro, you could. There's a lot of bitches that
This my
don't charge you
little.
for no pussy.
That's a nice ass place though, bro.
Yeah, it's cheap too, like $50-something. Y'all
Yeah,
see
that
this shit? I haven't
$60.
fucked in this bed yet.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. You got a
Yeah, when
kitchen
I was
too?
in when I was in Brazil, I was paying 130 a month or 30 a day for my spot.
You got a kitchen?
Check it out. That's it. That little kitchen spot.
Looks good. I like it.
Man,
Yeah.
you better get you somebody to come up there and cook you
It's a
some
little
dinner.
balcony over here, but it's like it's downstairs. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Get somebody to cook you some dinner, bro.
Nah, he in a P for P spot.
Damn, that's the second time you done did that shit.
my bad, bro.
When
Okay,
nigga went to
Elvis. I see
when
the three
you go
clips,
to
Elvis. You
Rio
want
de
me to drop
Janeiro,
them?
you go to the beach, you're gonna
Yeah,
find
Yeah,
a
man, you
black
can
woman.
drop them. You can drop them.
It's the outside.
When you go to Rio de Janeiro, you're gonna find your
I'm in the
regular
bottom
girl.
floor, so like I'm a whole ass nigga over here. You know. But it's so good, man. I
But
haven't stepped out yet.
I'm gonna tell you one
Gonna see.
spot the whole travel space never been to and I've been to, and you don't need no type of fucking money just by your complexion alone.
Yeah.
Germany. If
Germany? Oh, the
niggas
white
Germany.
girls.
ever
Yeah,
go to
I've been to
Germany,
Germany.
those
White
women will
girls.
treat you like beyond a king. Beyond
Yeah.
a king.
Oh,
It's a
anywhere you go
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
white girls are, they like
I
you.
heard Australia's
yo.
like that too
You
for
see
black men.
Germany?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to
Australia
y'all niggas.
too.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Germany, a lot of black niggas will not come back. They're gonna stay
Yeah,
over there.
the white girls like you. What are you
No,
talking about?
they don't like you. They worship you.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Hey, hold up a second. I'm gonna drop this Elvis clip. Look like it's only 15 seconds. I'm gonna drop it right now.
Who the fuck is this? T Will, man. You keep coming in and out, bro. I'm sick and tired of you doing this shit.
I'm working.
Say what's up to me, but nigga. The fuck wrong with you, man?
It ain't
Yeah.
it ain't playing, Elvis.
You nigga, it's been a long time, nigga. What the fuck, man? You can't
Yeah,
say
It's not
hello
playing.
you
to
know
your
I fuck with you.
boys,
I'm
huh?
playing it right now, but it ain't playing.
You can't say what's up to your homies, man. It's
Oh
been a
yeah,
long
yeah.
time,
What up?
bro.
What up? What up? What up?
I
I
miss
think
you,
it's something
nigga.
wrong
What
with
the
this
fuck wrong
damn
with you, man?
stream short.
You tripping, man?
Yo,
Super trooper. What up, brother?
Future next trip should be Germany, but I'm afraid if he go out there, he ain't gonna never come back. He ain't gonna never come back.
He might get his wife.
Germany ain't cheap though.
I know it ain't cheap, but once he realize a bitch gonna love him for who he is, right, and she gonna worship the ground he working because complexion, he ain't gonna never come back.
Man, it's crazy.
He looking for a wife. Shit, maybe he need a white wife. You never know.
Let me try to
Yo,
jump out and come back in.
the white biddy, she was feeding me, cooking for me 3 times a day. Sex anytime I want. She ain't complaining nothing. She agree with everything I say, my way or the highway. After 90 days, I had to leave. I'm like, nah, I can't do this no more. I gotta get out of here.
Smooth said, "What part of Germany?"
Damn, I forgot the name. I can't even say the name. I'm gonna get back and tell niggas the name, but I was in a part of Germany where it's like it was more like I'm not gonna lie to y'all niggas. It was like the white females cater more to the black males. You feel me? They worship the ground that we walked on.
Yeah, that's everywhere. I can do that in New York. I bet you.
Nah, that's not new. That's not no. It's not New York. It's nothing. It's nothing. All right.
I know I can do it out here. It ain't no
Nah,
hard
you can't.
task.
Nah, it's not the same way.
It's
All
not
right.
the same. I know. I
No,
feel
it's
you.
not the same. What I mean by the bitch is sweating you. When I mean she's sweating you, you can fart, you can stink, and she ain't gonna say nothing. She ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, that's some different shit
So
right
that
there.
clip right there that's playing, that's in Cholon. That's a party island out there in Cartagena.
Cholon?
Cholon. It's called Cholon. It's basically just a big ass party island.
Oh. Future gonna be close by there or no?
No,
No,
he's gonna be
he
in
going to
Medellin.
Medellin.
He's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
go to Medellin.
He going to
That's
Medellin.
all
That's a play for play city. That's not like it don't have no beach, nothing. It's like that's regular, you know.
right.
It got party scenes and all that, but Medellin is the place you want to go to.
Wow, why's it going like that? My God, that's what I be wanting to see.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice out there, but you gotta. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Colombia, you gotta be on point, man. It can't be no you halfway stepping. You gotta have 10 toes down when you reach that country. All 10 of your toes is down on the floor. No drinks, nothing.
You don't do that anyway though. I mean, on just on GP, you don't just be on 10 toes
Nah, it's
anyway.
not. Yo, listen. DJ Money. I understand what you're saying, but Future is a different type of sandwich, like he says.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you see good looking and the women's in Colombia look way better than the women's in Dominican Republic. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Way better. Future would lose his head, bro. Real quick. In a New York minute.
Yeah, I didn't seen it. I didn't see how he do.
Future you don't think with his mind, he think with his dick, bro.
It's straight dick.
He think with his dick. That's it.
If he could walk around, he probably have it out too. You never know his ass.
I mean, the Chica network in Colombia moves way faster than what it moves in DR. Move
Oh
way
yeah.
faster. If they feel like if they hear about you a nigga that's going after man numbers, they're already putting you on. Yo, you get this, you get it. Like nah. Mm-mm.
So why you think it's like that then? Why is it? Because they're broke or something or what?
Nah, I feel like Colombia is a more grimy country. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Why they so grimy though?
That's how they move, bro. Pablo Escobar,
It's,
that's how they move. That's how they move. DR's not grimy like Colombia. DR, they let you slide and do whatever you want. But Colombia, if they see a slight inclination of retardedness, they're gonna take over your brain. That's it. They don't give a fuck. They're gonna take over you.
that shit that's out here too, bro. I mean, I know females
That's
like that out
America.
here
But
too.
I'm just saying with Colombia, them niggas move just how we move in New York and Cali. If they find a slight inclination of slowness, they're gonna take charge of you.
Yeah, I mean that's out here for real. I mean these females out here ain't no joke.
That's
Yeah,
why
but
I
I mean,
advise
but you're
don't.
swimming, but at the same time, you're swimming with sharks, right? So if you're out there playing around on the P for P thing, which a lot of dudes are, and it's fine. Yeah, you're dealing with women who are sharks.
Right.
Like that's
And
what
you
they do. The
and
regular
you
women out there are fire.
right, and you got
Fire.
blood,
Super
all around
fire.
the water. You got blood all the way around the water, so they gonna attack your ass.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
you.
So
I
they
got you.
look at like somebody like Future, like
Yo, Elvis,
yeah.
my nigga. What is a great white to a shark, nigga? You should tell me this shit. You should
Super
tell me
Trooper,
this
yo, I
fucking
know that
shit.
you could, brother. I know that you could handle
No,
yourself,
no,
but
no,
when I
no.
speak,
We're not talking about none of that shit, nigga. We talking about
Yeah,
what
but yo,
is a
Super
great
Trooper,
white
you gotta
to a
understand.
fucking shark, nigga. I eat
Listen,
sharks.
yo, Super,
I
listen,
eat
bro.
these niggas. I
Yo,
eat them. I
big bro,
eat them.
listen, bro. You're 6'4". You're confrontational. Future is not confrontational. You
yeah,
gotta understand.
yeah,
These bitches will take full advantage of him. They'll scope the
bro.
nigga real quick.
And you saw a little bit of that in the Sue with him, with them screaming at him, bruh. Like when these females turn up, when especially Hispanic females, and they start screaming and freaking out, or they'll just go into a crying thing, bruh. You will give them whatever money you got in your pocket just to get them out of there, man. I've seen people just get totally wrecked that way. Where a female, like, who's that dude? He kind of blew up for a little bit. He told this story on Razors that he went down there. He's an older gentleman, black dude, went down there. He was talking to a chick on Tinder, saying all this stuff to her. Yo, when I get down there, I'm gonna do this for you, do this for you. The chick was mad young. They got back to the hotel room. He spent the whole day with her. They did dinner. They did all that. And then the next minute, she just started crying. She was like, "I'm gonna kill myself. And she started just crying up in his room and shit. Like, I got problems. I need money. And this dude started freaking out. Luckily, he called the doorman. They came up. He still had to negotiate a price to get her out of there. So he got no ass. He talked to her for months. He probably was sending her money prior to getting there.
Yo,
Then
Elvis,
spent a whole day with her.
Yo,
I
Elvis,
wish.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
Elvis,
wish.
my
I
first time was a
wish the
tour, right?
motherfucker. I wish
Yo,
the
Elvis,
motherfucker
you
would.
listen me, Elvis.
I
My
wish.
Yeah, I
first
can
time,
hear you,
I
man.
wish
my
this.
first time in
I
the sewer,
wish.
right?
Yo, no, let it be online too, bro. I wish a motherfucker would, bro.
My first
That's
time in
what
the
I'm
sewer.
saying. Like I
Elvis, listen, my
wish a
first time in the
nigga
sewer.
would.
I got
I'm listening too much.
I got this BBL chick, right? She got into my room. I'm not thinking nothing of it. I'm a rookie. I mean, she in my room, we talking and shit. I'm thinking Shorty feeling me and shit. So I clapped Shorty up. After I clapped up, know what I mean, I tried to pass the bitch $60. The bitch said, nah, $100. I
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
at her. I'm like, $100? I'm like, from what I'm hearing, $100 now we pay out here.
Mm-hmm.
So the bitch started wilding. When I seen it started wilding, I'm looking at the flat screen. I'm looking at the apartment. I'm like, you know
Yep.
what? Let me just pay this bitch to get the fuck up out of here.
Yep.
The bitch started
That's
wilding.
right.
I said, yo, here's your $80. Get the fuck up out of here.
Yep.
The bitch said, no, I want 100. She said 100. I gave it 100, and I said, get the fuck out. From there, from my own experience learning, I said, I'm gonna negotiate all the chicas and make them put it on WhatsApp.
Yep.
So
Ahead of
when they
time.
wild out, I can show the cops that this is what they
Yep.
agreed to.
And even then, they still might call the cops because they might go like, no, I was here longer. I was this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you gentlemen this right now, because a lot of you guys are tight with your money and don't want to feel like you got finessed. I will gladly, bro, if the cops come and they're like, hey man, like she said that you did this and this and this, and she wants 100, and now that we're here, we want 100 for the fucking trouble of fucking pay it, and just take the L. Take the
Elvis, when Shorty
fucking
told
L
me she
and
wanted
pay it.
100, when she said she wanted 100, I said, yo, take the 100.
Yeah, bro.
I like $4,000 anyway. I'm like, take the 100. Go ahead.
What's the one? What's the other one on Razor that the video went viral to, where the bitch smashed the table?
Yeah.
I'm like, bro. See, this is why you pay them, man. You don't fucking
Yeah,
play around.
I'm gonna take yo, Elvis. I'm gonna tell you where I slipped up at when I'm bringing Shorty back to the room, right? As I'm going back to my condo, the owner of the condo in the pyramid said, yo, that chick is no good. But I was hard headed.
Damn.
I said, nah,
Okay.
she good. I brought the bitch into the room.
See, so people look out, bro.
At the end of the day, when he saw me and Shorty arguing, he said, just pay her the money. He told Shorty, don't you ever come back over here no more.
Yep. And so that's another thing that I'll say about Medi. So there is an honor system over there too. Like, one of the things that I will say, if you're in Park Ajeras and they've cleaned it up a little bit more, if you get a girl from the club, you are safer than getting one of the chicks from the street around the clubs. The problem is a lot of the girls who are on the street around the clubs and they're not in them is because they've already burned clients.
And they got pimps.
The clubs over there do not want a reputation of like the girls are setting tourists up. So you have to have a clean record. If you get burned like from a chick in the club, you could literally call the club. They'll try to track her down. Now, mind you, you're still probably not going to get your shit back, but she's dead. Like, in terms of like her ever being able to work in that space, she's done.
Yo, Elvis never lied, because every righteous girl I ever met in Colombia was from the club.
Yep.
Yeah, but you gotta think too. I was
and I'm
watching
not gonna lie to you. In Colombia, I fucked 3 bitches. And the reason why I only fucked 3 bitches, because I had one girl for 2 weeks and the next girl for 1 week was from the club. They didn't ask me no bread, nothing, just a good time, food to eat. They showed me around the area, little park with the clubs and all that shit inside. They showed me around the area and I was good. But you see the street walkers, don't trust them.
Yeah, man. And that's the ones that are cheaper, and especially if you go to El Centro, like, because people will say like, oh man, you could sleep with a chick for $20-$30 in Colombia. Yeah, but you dealing with the dangerous ones at that point.
The $20-$30 one is gonna equal up to death or more money. That's it.
But
I'm telling you straight up.
They're not
It's
keeping
death
all
or
that
more
money though. They're not keeping all that money and stuff. They got somebody else watching their back and shit, so they gotta pay them too. That's why they ask for that money like how they want it, because I gotta give him some money. I gotta probably give her some money
I'm
too.
gonna say one thing that saved my life more in Colombia. When the bitches pull up to my villa and they see that my security was on point, that they have to put the ID to go in, and I have to walk them back out the villa with the ID to come back out. They said no to me.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they were trying to line you
no
up.
to me. They said no, Poppy. No, Poppy. No. The one that said no, Poppy to me, those are the ones that are gonna scope me and try to rob me. God forbid.
Yep. This is one of the reasons that I go with my guide, because the minute that they see a Colombian person there, all that shit goes out the window, bro.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna walk the other way because they're trying to line people up. So you're getting more honest people. You're getting people, they're trying, like, let's be real. A lot of these women are really trying to feed their families.
You're right. My doorman in Colombia said to the chica, he said to her in Spanish, you gotta come in with your ID, you gotta come out with your ID.
Yep.
He said to me in English, if you don't walk her down here with the ID, she can't leave.
She can't leave. Exactly. And that's protocol.
You know what the bitch said? The bitch said, no, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, because you could be dead. Because you could be dead upstairs.
Yeah, you're drugged. That's why they want you to walk them down. Because I'll tell you right now, my last day in Cartagena, I was shooting a commercial out there for a food restaurant. And so I went back with my guide afterwards, and I was fucking tired. And I was like, bro, I could use a massage. And he was like, I bet, let me call somebody up. And I just got to a hotel because it was literally my last day. And my boys had already left the day prior. So she came up, gave me a massage, went back down. I totally forgot. I didn't even think about walking her down. I'm gonna say not even 10 minutes later, there was a knock on my door. And I'm like, who the fuck is knocking? I'm thinking it's her. Like, oh shit, she might have left something. I opened the door. He's like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm good. And they're like, yo, she walked down. We didn't see you. I was like, oh, my bad. I totally forgot to walk her down.
Yeah, because
but
it
that shit
happens
made
so
me
much.
feel good because it's like, yo, somebody
Elvis,
was
I
like,
ain't gonna lie to you. Out of 20 bitches that I brought up to the room, that's why I only fucked 3. It was like, I ain't gonna lie to you, 17 of them was on some bad timing.
Yeah,
and when
man,
when they was in a bad timing, the security said, yo, let them go. They're not worth it.
Yep.
I have to get a
People look
real
out.
GFP
That's another
experience.
thing too. Give love to the security. If you're at a place, throw them a little something. They'll always look out for you. Throw them a
I
little
was
something.
throwing my security money every single
Yes,
morning.
they will always look out for you.
Night shift and day shift, I was throwing money.
Yep.
The security will tell you like, yo, he'll tell you like, yo, she's no bueno, no good. Important, she's like, no good. No, I'm like, where's she no good? Like, nah. When he tell me that she's no good, I'm like, yo, you gotta go. You gotta go. She's like, what happened? What happened? I'm like, no, you gotta go. You gotta go. Vámonos. The Portuguese, I said, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Same thing happened when I went to Medi with my boys. He brought a chick because, so not to make it a long explanation, but there's a lot of Venezuelan women out in Medellin now, and so a lot of them do more illegal stuff. I don't not trying to hate on them, but within Colombia they're like, yo, they're no good. Like they're robbing more. They're more desperate. They'll usually have cheaper prices. One of the girls that my dude brought back because they were dancing, they were enjoying themselves that whole night. He brought her back. She didn't have an ID. And I'm talking about the Energy Building, an amazing place to stay if it's your first time in Colombia, especially in Medellin. It's an amazing spot to stay in. They're like, nah, we can't let her in. My boy was like, yo, throw him some bread, like, because he didn't know Spanish. So he's like, yo, talk to him. I'll throw him some bread. I want her to come up. He was like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not letting her up without her ID. And she was like, nah, but I forgot it. Da, da, da. And he was like, I can't let you up. So she had to pack it up that night. He was tight because he was dancing with her all night. He was ready to go. But I was like, bro,
that bitch, she probably would have bought him.
Yeah, I don't think. So this is the thing. He met up with her the next night. She just forgot her ID. She was straight. But I love the fact that he was like, nah, I'm not putting you guys in that position.
Yeah.
Call it the ways.
That could be his
Colombia is a
job.
place. Call it the way. Colombia is a place that you have to have your head on your shoulders. You could be got within a couple. It only takes 1.3 seconds to get got in Colombia. You have to be on point. No cheap villas. You have to get good doormen that can protect you at the same time. Cause these bitches out here in Colombia, they're scoping niggas 90% out of 100. I don't care what nobody say.
Yo, I'm gonna respond right back to, I think Mr. D asked for. He said Europa. No, the Energy Building. Energy Building. I haven't been at Europa, so I can't talk about it. Energy Building. I've stayed there twice. The first time I stayed there, and then when I went with my boys, we got like the penthouse joint. That shit was fire. Energy Building is a really dope because it's a lot of tourists coming in and out. So you'll see a lot of international people. You'll be able to, even if you're going solo, you'll be able to bump into other Americans over there. You could chop it up with them, maybe link, and go down to Parker Jarrett's. Energy Building is a dope spot to stay at.
So tell me something. Is it really worth it going down there if it's all this crazy
Colombia.
stuff?
Colombia
It is.
It is worth it. It's a good experience, but you just can't be a thirsty nigga that wants pussy. You gotta be a regular nigga that want to go out there for the experience. Mean that.
So you gotta be a rebel, huh? You gotta be a rebel out there.
It's not even about being a rebel. You can't be on no future shit. You can't be thirsty on some straight box shit.
Yeah, but I think that's anywhere though, bro. I mean, I think that's anywhere you go.
It's not anywhere because I could walk in Compton down the block and I'll make it through. In Colombia, if they see you a nigga that's thirsty and you trying to holler at every single girl on the block, by the time you get down to that block, you gonna get scoped me.
Yeah, but shit, if you do that in Compton, it's just gonna be the same way.
I mean, I agree with DJ Money. Like you can,
but Compton don't have that much girls on the block like Figueroa.
Yeah, shit, they do. You just don't know the street. You just don't know the street.
You see when you go to Figueroa in California, it's bitches for galore.
Not
But when you
really.
go,
It's a lot of them out there, but it's not really.
but when
It
you
ain't
when you
like
when,
it ain't like how I seen it in Dominican Republic. It
not
ain't
it ain't like that.
nowhere like that.
When you go to like places like Colombia, DR,
Mhm.
they're on the block posted up. They're waiting for that victim. They're waiting because they got.
Right,
You gotta
right.
understand. They're waiting for that
Cause
victim.
the first thing they think is I'm gonna get this nigga. I'm gonna get this nigga. And I ain't have to do nothing for it. That's what all them women do. They all thinking the best way I can get a nigga, I can get over on this nigga, and I ain't even have to give him shit. And that's what they
Colombia,
brag.
Colombia.
Cause women like to brag about shit. Oh, bitch, yeah, I didn't have this nigga and shit. I didn't have to give him shit. I didn't fuck him on. I didn't suck his dick or nothing. I just got his money and got on. That's their
You
thing.
see like places like
That's all the women want to
yo
do.
DJ Money. You say places like Colombia, Venezuela, Brazil. You gotta not be a thirsty nigga. You gotta be a nigga that you gotta be that you used to getting pussy, bro. You can't be a nigga like you're
Right.
not
But
getting
I think
pussy.
that's
So
anywhere though, bro. I think that's
nah, it's not like
anywhere.
that. If some place in New York in America, if you don't get pussy, you not speaking, they're not gonna come after you. But you see third world countries, they're gonna come after you.
Well, I seen some shit on some New York shit. This lady jumped on the nigga car and was trying to bust his windows out because his ass didn't pay her right and shit.
Nigga, I
She
ride a
held
bitch,
onto the car and
I rather
everything.
yo, DJ Money, I rather a bitch jump on top of my car and do that than a bitch scope me and kill me.
Yeah, so the scope, so that's the thing with Colombia, and this is what I will say. That is the game changer of a lot of the, like, you don't see druggings on that level in Brazil. Sasua, that's not known for that. That's the one thing of Colombia that legitimately is a game changer, because there is a drug out there that is easily accessible, that you can, that has no taste to it, really, that if they put that in your drink, you're fucked.
Yeah.
And
You see
it's
how
very
A different
accessible
shit there.
to the dudes who do that. That's the game changer. But I
you
Yeah,
see
agree
that's
with
a
how
you,
different
DJ Money,
shit.
that
you see how Elvis what Elvis talking about? You see how Future Love drink orange juice?
Yeah, they put it in that shit.
If Future turns his neck around for like 180, looking at other bitches, they're gonna
yeah,
put that
they
scope
could
me in
drop
his
it
drink.
in.
They're gonna
They'll
drop it
hit you
in,
with the massage. They'll be like, hey, let
hit
me
him with a
massage
massage.
you.
Then
That
Future gonna say he gonna end up in a different part of Colombia, fucked up with no phone, nothing, or dead, and say I don't know where I'm at. Nah,
Right.
Well, the problem is, and I'll tell you the fucked up part with the scopolamine shit as well, is the problem is that drug is very powerful, but it shouldn't kill you. The problem is a lot of these, one, everybody's body weight is different, their
Right.
tolerance is different. You don't know people's health problems, so they're just cooking this shit up. They're crushing that shit and they're just throwing it into your shit. They're not like the ones who do it correctly. There's an art to that shit. To be
Right.
real, the ones who do it correctly, they could drop that in. You're asleep. You wake up with a fucking headache. All your shit's gone, but you wake up. The problem is a lot of these chicks don't know how to do it correctly. They're just crushing a whole bunch of shit in to make sure that you get knocked out and you just never wake up again.
Right.
and that's what I'm trying to tell these one. That's for the cheap villas where niggas the security guard don't care about you.
Yeah.
When you see the security, when the doorman care about you, they're not gonna go in. They're not gonna make an attempt to go inside your condo or your apartment. They're gonna tell you gotta go. But if you
And
go
another
cheap,
and
you
another
go.
thing is too, let's be really real out here too, because a lot of these stories that you hear about people getting drugged or I got robbed, or one, they welcomed it. Let's be 100% real with it. A lot of people welcome that shit. And two, like, you hear stupid ass stories like, yo, I was talking to this one chick and she's like, yo, her friend wanted to come and they wanted to have a threesome with me. And it's like, brother, if you can't pull that shit off in the States, my guy,
Yeah.
that should be
How
a
you, go,
fucking red flag.
how you gonna do it
That
somewhere else? You
that
know?
shit blows my
Yo,
fucking. You
Elvis,
got two girls that are gorgeous.
Elvis, I'm gonna say one thing that this is why I fear for Future. Future's a person. If he could find a room for cheap, and he could
He
survive
gonna
in a
get it.
room, he's gonna take it.
Yeah, because he
Well,
got more money with the
that's
chicas.
this is what we were talking about.
When you in Colombia, do not go for no cheap rooms. Go for a decent amount of price for the rooms.
Well, so this is the reason that me and T Will we're trying to organize with him to make sure that we're helping him pick his Airbnb that has those protocols in it, that he's good. Even if I don't go, because I absolutely agree with you, he's gonna look for the cheapest shit.
Nah,
And
Elvis, I'm not gonna lie to you,
trick that a
Elvis.
lot of people do.
Elvis, you have to go with him. I don't care what you say. It have to be the the YouTube community have to progress
Hey, to
enough
be
on it
honest,
for
the
you to go.
chat spoke. The chat said they didn't want it, so it is
Nah,
what it is.
it's not about the chat. Yo, T Will. It's not about what the chat want.
The
It
concert
Colombia.
has
gonna
to
be
be
fire too.
because it's fun. It's crowdfunded. So I mean,
I understand it's crowdfunding, but we're not gonna want to hear about Future coming in a wooden box
I agree.
back
None of
home.
us do. Look,
None of us
even if
want
I
that.
don't go, even if I don't go, because I'm gonna be real. Like some of the energy, the arguing, the backbiting shit. Like I thought this was gonna be like, yo, let's have a dope ass trip. Let's film fire shit. Like that's what I'm into. That's what I want to bring to the chat.
Yeah, you need to.
Some of the everybody wants to be their own star. Like, oh, like Rello talking about like let's put chains on and let's see if we can get robbed. Like I'm not
Yeah,
interested in
that's
any of
crazy
that
right
shit.
there.
I'm not interested in any of that. One, I'm not there to embarrass Colombian people and make them look
Yeah,
like they're just fucking thieves and
to ruffle up their feathers and
yeah,
shit.
bro. Like that's super disrespectful. I never remember we are visitors in these people's country. I just that's the part that blows my mind.
Yeah, 'cause
Is
Listen,
they
like
did.
I am
listen,
very
Elvis.
respectful of where I'm
Listen,
at. We're
Elvis.
visitors.
I understand what everybody's saying, but Colombia is a different type. Future is a different type of sandwich.
Yeah,
You will
but
come
Tooch,
back home.
I'm a call my boy. I'm gonna call my plug in my guide in Cartagena, and
Yeah, but
I'm gonna fly him out to help him
if you
out, man.
call your plug in Cartagena, that budget that Future have is not gonna be a good amount. It's not.
We'll try to make it work, man. We're gonna try to make it work
The
because I
only way,
definitely want
yo,
the
if the chat really cares about Future, they will let Elvis go with him and sponsor the trip and let Elvis go with him. Cause I've been to Colombia. Colombia is a place where it's not made for niggas that gonna slip up. You have to be on point 24/7. There's no
I don't
game.
disagree with you,
This
man.
ain't
Too much. I
Sasua.
don't trust me. That's what I'm concerned about too. Trust
This
me, I
ain't
feel you.
Sasua where you could do your little ones and twos and everything go away. Colombia is either you gonna come in a brown box, come back home, or you gonna make it back home alive. That's the only two outcomes. That's it.
hey,
Yeah, I don't.
here's what I figured out.
Yeah. Well,
NYC, he has disappointed the crowd too much. I could tell
Yeah.
that from earlier because me and Elvis came up on some straight up. You're gonna get a good trip this time. He's not gonna have no excuses. It was like, fuck that. We don't want that. So
yeah.
it's all crowdfunded.
It
So it is
just
what it
might be too
is.
late at this point. It might be too late for
To
that
come
kind of a
back up.
budget. And I
Yeah.
get it. I'm with the chat in terms of like, yo, like how many times are we not gonna get what we asked for? And
Yeah.
they could feel burnt out. I don't blame them. Like, bro, let's be 100% real, man. Like we just saw what happened with tariffs. Like people are fighting for their jobs, they're fighting for their stuff. Like every dollar counts for people. Let's be 100% real. The fact that this man has gotten his trips funded thus far has been a blessing. Period.
Shit, ain't getting boxed for free.
Exactly. So so we can't take any of that for granted. I would love to go because I would like to bring you guys content back because I don't want another black screen like, oh, he disappeared or the battery died on the phone or he's talking to a chica and that's the regular shit. Then what Too Much is talking about is like, I don't want to see that man hurt, which absolutely is what none of us want to see.
I don't want that on my hands.
And then you made a great point earlier. You were saying the people that he going with, which we're not dissing nobody's going with, but everybody there's got a motive to try to shine the hardest on the trip.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
So
And
they can get more views and more money.
Yeah, and they're doing their thing.
Listen,
You
T-Will did
can't
your
hate on
money.
a content creator, man.
T-Will
They're
did your
out
money.
there to
Yeah,
get their stuff.
this is 100% right. But what I'm saying, bro, I look. When I'm a person, I look beyond the point. When I see Rella want NYC Future to go, I'm an analyzer. I don't give a fuck with nobody. I'm an analyzer. When Rella goes on live, the most he get is 100 some viewers. Future on a good day is 200 plus. You don't think
It's definitely a play. We already know. We didn't talk to
you don't
NYC.
definitely think about if he could try to belittle Future in front of the whole travel in front of the whole
Too
travel.
much. You're reading
right
our
now.
mind, bro. This is
You're
the
talking
stuff
to
that
the
we
choir
talked
right
about,
now.
man. You're reading our mind.
I think everybody thinks that.
The chat
Everybody
knows this
thinks
too.
that.
The chat. This is what the chat is fighting back on too. They saw even the announcement of Rello and Future thing, and he was running the panel that day. Like people weren't happy, man.
Like one thing I'm gonna say. I look back at a couple of old videos because I've been gone for a while. There was one time that Rello was on the panel. Rello was knocking down everybody from Future panel down, not allowed to say nothing. So that shows you there that if he gets the trip with Future, he's gonna try to sun Future. And when he's son Future, we're gonna lose credibility for his NYC Future channel. I don't care what nobody say.
I
No, you're
think
not
he'll
wrong.
try to.
You're not
I
wrong,
think he'll
Timo.
try to slick. I think he be trying to slick diss him and stuff, on the sly and shit.
He always Rello always say little shit on the table. Oh, I'm the best. I'm the number one commentator. Just down and third. He always say that. But for him to really be with Future 24/7 and be there in front of everybody, is gonna make the channel go down. That's why Future have to have his own place. He have to have a chaperone around him and make sure Rello cannot do what he want to do. Point blank. Period. I
Hey,
don't care what nobody say.
Carlito, that's true and false at the same time. You can go over to because he live right now. Rello chat is live right now, and you're gonna see hella names that you see over here in his chat right now.
Oh, I know it.
So they're
I know
not
it.
different chats. It is definitely a combined chat community. It's just
Yeah.
different on this side.
Yeah, he got a lot of people over here that are undercover that's watching us right now and going back
Yo,
and
T Will,
telling
I
him.
understand what you're saying 100% T Will, but I'm a person, and my mom always told me that I stretch my mind way beyond. Meaning that if I see a problem, I try to stretch it way beyond the extract. What I'm seeing is if Future goes with Rello, I see I ain't like Rello's a gel nigga. Rel did a bit. Rello did a bit. Future's a regular person. He's not confrontational. He's using gel tactics in the YouTube world. If y'all don't see that shit.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm just telling you the stuff that you saying now. I told NYC
He's
a long time ago.
he's
Exact
using
same
yeah.
gel
shit.
he's using gel yo T-Raw, he's using gel tactics in the YouTube space. So I already know he's gonna come all nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna good trip, good that. But we don't know behind closed doors of how he's gonna really treat Future. If we don't have a
But you know
person there,
what? At the same time, too much in competition. That's what you do.
Right.
I don't think Rello hate NYC, but I know he knows that NYC is on his heels.
He's a threat to him.
Yeah, so
yo
he got
T-Will,
to
yo
fight that
T-Will,
off.
yo T-Will, I'm gonna tell you the next thing I analyze. Why every time Future say he's about to go live, 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock, Rello gets off alive. I
Numbers
analyze
gonna drop.
whenever Future go live, Rello lose all his audience. It
Well,
goes dry.
people gonna do what they do though.
So
You
what
just
I'm
got
realizing that Rello's trying to play checkers, but he's trying to play chess, but he's playing checkers. He's gonna try to eliminate the competition, which is Future. Future's a good-hearted nigga. He don't see shit ahead of time. I see shit ahead of time. That's when
well,
when T Will said, "Yo, Future got his own room, this, that, and third." I feel like an angel came through and like say, "Yo, you know what? I'm gonna sort the situation out, and we ain't gonna let shit go down the way it's about to go down." Cause I already know Rello's on. I already know Rello, Casanova, whatever his name is. I know what all these niggas on. We out all the fake niggas. Casanova,
Hey,
whatever his name is.
ask NYC. I text him soon as Rello said that. Ask him when he come on what I text him. I'm gonna tell you. I text him, no, 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 no.
No.
right,
Straight up.
right. Shit.
That second, soon as Rello said it, when you heard his phone ding, that was me.
Cause I
We
when
got
I was thinking when I finally started looking through the YouTubes, some niggas be putting like little snippets of Future from niggas that we don't even know. Pop up on YouTube. That's talking about Future. They said Future gonna have a special guest. I'm like, it probably could be Social Loner or Bando or Nitty. But Nitty and Bando never been to Colombia. So I'm like, nah, it gotta be Social Loner, because Social Loner ain't been to Colombia. So I'm thinking like, all right, if Social Loner came, then I heard Irva say he might come with him. I'm like, all right, we got a good chance of surviving. But if Social Loner or Elvis don't go, I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Real talk. Because Future don't think with his brain, he think with his dick.
Yeah, man, I don't blame you. But like I said, I'm gonna contact my boy, man, and I'm regardless of whether I go, man, I'm gonna get my boy out there to make sure that he's good.
The reason why we need to go, we need Elvis to go out there is because we need real contact. We mean that we try to turn.
That's why I wanted to go. That's what I
We
wanted to
try to
go so
turn.
that you guys
We're
get
trying to
actual
turn.
videos, man.
We're trying to turn Future channel into from 100, 200 views at a time to a couple of thousand views of real actual contact channel. let's get out of this little space where T Will got the shows the t-shirts a box over everything.
I'll tell you this. Elvis need to get some more footage and stuff, so he need to go over there and get some more footage so we can have some more stuff
No,
on
nah,
here.
DJ Money. What you not realizing? I analyze everything because I do what I do in my ones and twos. I look at every traveler space. I'm not gonna lie to y'all niggas. Future Channel is doing stuff that these niggas is not doing right now. Y'all
And they can't. They can't
y'all
do it
a
because
couple
they
of
ain't
steps.
got T
Y'all
Will
a
and they
couple.
got Elvis. They
Y'all a
can't do
couple.
it.
Your Future Channel is a couple of steps ahead of these niggas. If we could turn this channel into a real like T Will said, a real way where we backing up the chat and other people that's doing things and making a real live payment thing, this channel will go very far. Meaning that this channel will make more money. We not only YouTube, it'll make money off of Patreon, YouTube, and we can move on to live streaming.
Yep.
Meaning
We
that
just got
Yeah,
we just
yo,
gotta
yo,
keep the
yo,
team
yo,
together.
yo. My nigga, too much. Speaking truth, bro. Straight
we
up,
can move
man.
on. We can move on to
That's my
live.
nigga. That's
When
my
I want to
nigga.
move live streaming, meaning
I'm
that
here, brother. I'm
if we get
here, brother.
1,000 subs, if we get a
I'm
1,000 subs,
here.
if we get a
I'm
1,000 subs a
here,
day,
brother. I'm here.
if we get a
I'm
1,000 subs a
here,
day,
brother.
that's a couple thousand a day.
Yo,
Meaning that everybody that's on the back chat, that's Elvis, T Will, the channel grew so much that
straight
it's
up.
making a couple of $1,000 a day, like DDG and all the other niggas. That
Yo, and,
everybody
and,
get
and
paid.
I'm gonna
Everybody get
say,
paid, so they don't want to do
I'm
a
gonna
job.
say, I'm gonna say straight up for all y'all niggas that's out there, like, yeah. You ready to get your shit up? What the fuck you trying to do? What the fuck, niggas? Yo,
What you say you were
anybody that got
drinking?
beef, anybody got beef with my nigga T Will, you got beef with
10,000 something. He said
you
something
got
like
beef
10,000.
with me, nigga. If you got beef with T Will, you got beef with me, nigga.
Well, that
Trooper,
Straight
means
the fuck up.
you ain't got no beef
And
then, Super Trooper, because
Trooper,
the
what
chat
you
ain't got no
drinking?
beef with me.
hey, T Will, yo, we don't need you to talk, nigga.
What you drinking? What you
This is me.
drinking?
This is me.
What
This
you
is me, nigga.
drinking?
No,
What
you
you
What?
good,
drinking?
Super Trooper.
Nigga, I'm drinking everything, and time is 10. Nigga,
Times
what the
10.
fuck you talking about, nigga?
Let's
I'm
say.
drinking whatever you
Yo,
can
T
think
Will,
of. Times 10, nigga.
T Will,
So
DJ Money. Listen,
if
bro.
anybody fucking with my nigga T Will, they fucking with me, straight up.
I'm
I don't
Yo,
fucking
want
with
to
T
hear
Will.
nothing.
I'm fucking with T Will every day, man. T
nah,
Will
listen,
my
All right,
nigga.
all right, all right,
listen what I'm
all
saying.
right.
Listen, no, yo, listen what I'm saying.
We
Trooper, listen what I'm
enemies,
saying.
nigga. The we enemies,
Nah, I'm
DJ
fucking with
Yo,
him
Funny.
in
T
a
Will,
good
You
way.
know what
I
I'm
ain't fucking
saying?
with
yo,
him in
T
a
Will,
bad way.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Then we
Yo,
cool in the
yo,
enemy way. We cool, nigga. It's
yo,
all
Super Trooper,
good,
yo,
bro.
Super Trooper. Yo, so this is
Yo,
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. I went to college for business marketing.
yes,
When I
sir.
seen what T Will and Elvis was doing,
Yeah,
and I'm all gone is odd to truth. I
yeah.
never in my life seen the production that these guys are doing on YouTube. When I
Hell yeah.
mean what I mean by this, if niggas will take this shit so serious,
Yeah.
we will no longer need to be on YouTube. It will straight be
No, you're
live
right.
streaming.
You're right.
What I what I what I what I'm
But
seeing what I'm
aside
seeing
from all that
what I'm
shit
seeing what's going on
on that
down to the
gangster shit,
songs.
I'm just saying, like, ain't nobody fucking with my nigga T Wood. That's what I'm saying,
Listen what I'm
bro.
saying. Listen what I'm
On
saying.
some
Down to the
gangster
songs.
shit, like
Down to the
if a nigga
songs.
try to step into T Will, they gonna have to go through me first, bro. Straight up.
This
Bando,
this
T
what y'all
Will,
this what y'all
they
niggas don't
gotta go
realize.
through me first. Straight up.
You niggas don't realize. You see Future
Yeah.
already got niggas in a chokehold. But niggas don't realize. You see razors.
And
You
fuck
see a
Strictly.
razors.
Fuck
You see a
Strictly. Yo.
rellos.
Yeah, Strictly playing that fucking that little I don't fight type of shit, nigga. Fuck you, Strictly. You're gonna have to go through me, nigga, to get the bando, nigga. Fuck all
Listen what
that
I'm saying to
shit,
y'all. Listen
nigga.
what I'm saying to y'all.
Pay that nigga.
When I
Take care
bumped
of the
it,
bando.
Troop,
He
Or
already
else
paid him. He
yo,
already
Super
paid
Trooper,
him.
okay,
yo,
then
Super
me and
Trooper, yo, Super
Strictly
Trooper.
cool.
When
Then
I
me and
bumped it,
Strictly cool. Fuck all
yo,
that
Super
shit.
Trooper, listen, Super Trooper. When I bumped into Future had, I'm not even lying to y'all niggas, 10 to
Yeah.
5 views. You see when y'all
Yeah.
niggas built that platform, it went from 10 to 5 views
Mm-hmm.
to 2,000 views. I'm a
Yeah.
nigga. I think I'm a business oriented nigga.
Yes, sir.
If you could fit 2,000 people in one area, it made me not seem like nothing. But
Too
let me
much,
know
too
if you
much,
could
too
fit
much. Too much. You told me to go to Colombia, right?
yeah.
I'm here, nigga. I'm here, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
but
here.
you listen.
I'm here. I'm
Super
here.
Trooper, you
I'm
here?
here. I'm here.
But you a
I'm
different
here.
type of sandwich. You a different type of sandwich. You
I'm
gotta
a
understand it.
spoiler. I'm a spoiler ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, you gotta understand. You a different.
I'm making niggas sick, bro. I'm here, bro. I'm here.
What I'm trying to say to y'all niggas, the shit that I see T Will, Elvis, and Future and the panel do for the channel,
Yeah.
I never seen that in my life, and I've been watching
Of
YouTube.
course.
I've been
Of
watching
course.
YouTube since YouTube
I've
first
been
developed.
saying this shit. I've been saying this shit from the jump, nigga.
I've been watching YouTube.
You yourself. You yourself, bro.
I've
We've
been
been
watching
looking for you,
YouTube.
nigga. You disappeared on us. Nigga,
Nah,
we missed you.
I
We
get money,
missed you,
bro.
nigga.
I can't
We
stay on the show
missed
all
you,
day.
nigga.
I get money.
We missed you, nigga.
I
The
get
fuck
money. I
wrong
can't
with
stay on
you,
the show all day.
nigga?
But what I'm trying to say to you,
Niggas missed you, nigga. The
what
fuck
I'm trying
wrong
to say
with
to
you,
you that
nigga?
I
The
understand
fuck?
what T Will and Elvis and the panel bring to the
The
table.
same as T Will. T Will
What
got disappearing on us and shit like that. We're like, where the fuck is T Will, nigga? We
He
missed
making
T Will,
money.
nigga.
He out there making money, man.
the
I
Right.
only
know,
way
I know he
I'm
out there
gonna
making
say
money,
I'm
bro.
gonna say the
But
only I'm
you
gonna say
can't
the
leave yo T
listen,
Will, man. You can't leave your people behind like
yo
this,
trooper,
man.
yo
You
trooper,
know what
listen to
I'm
me. I'm
saying?
gonna say
Niggas
the only
love
way
you in this fucking space, nigga. The fuck wrong with you, man?
nah listen trooper. The only way
Same
T
for
Will
you,
can stop
nigga.
the only way
Too
T
much.
Will can stop doing what he's doing. Listen trooper.
Yeah,
Is if Trooper if Future listens to T Will and Elvis and we take the
yeah,
channel onto Patreon and live streams, meaning that the channel will make a couple of thousand a day.
yeah,
That's the only way T Will stop this shit. If
yeah,
T Will could see himself getting $1,000 to $700 a day, he said, you know what,
yeah.
I'll give my job a little leeway because I'm getting $700 a day.
I
We
think
like
if you want to know,
Give
if
me
you
one
want to,
second, gentlemen. Give me one
yo,
second, gentlemen, because the chat asked for a musical intermission. Is T Will here?
That's what I was about to say. Can we get a commercial break,
Drop
bro? He
something.
will
Drop a classic right quick. Drop something.
give
I
us something
forgot
that
all
we ain't
about the
had in a minute.
commercial.
my nigga T
What y'all
Will,
want to hear? What y'all want to hear?
yo,
Chat, let us know what y'all want to hear.
whatever
Oh
whatever
shit!
you got, my
The
nigga,
number.
yo.
Hold on. The numbers is down. We just lost like 40 people. What
That's all
happened?
right. They'll be back.
nah.
Don't even worry about the people, bro. You
Nah, I ain't
looking
gonna
to
lie.
the
The reason
wrong
why I lost
thing,
people
bro.
was because CC.
You,
CC started wilding
hey,
out.
my nigga T Will, man, you paying attention to the wrong thing, bro.
No,
Don't pay attention
that's
to
what
the
a
numbers,
producer
bro.
is supposed to pay. That's what I'm supposed to pay attention
Yeah.
to.
I understand. I got you, my nigga. But just do your thing, and
Play
you
the
gonna rock
classic,
it out.
man. Play
You
Box
already
Over
know,
Everything.
bro.
That's what I'm seeing in the
Go
chat.
ahead, bro. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
they
You my
want to
nigga,
hear.
bro.
Box over everything.
Ain't nobody doing it like T Will, cause what the fuck? And I'm glazing, and
Don't
pretty
do
soon
that. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Yo, same way Brooklyn Prophet say I'm glazed. I'm telling the truth, Brooklyn Prophet. I know when I see bread, bro. I'm
my
a college
nigga.
and shit. I got a bachelor's in business administration. I
Hey,
know
I
when I
will
see
say
bread.
this. I will say this. We definitely everything y'all send is a freestyle. That's why I say I think me and Elvis pretty much running the back end of the channel, and we just trying to give y'all what y'all say y'all ain't getting. We understand NYC is slacking. Trust me. Y'all done see me on the show. I don't agree with him. I be going at him.
Yes,
I'm the
you
main
do.
person go at him.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you my nigga, bro. Straight up, man. You keep the shit going, bro. I don't think the nigga understand, but like,
Nah.
yeah,
Future understand that. True, but Future understand that. He understand that 100%.
okay. Too
He
much.
understand 100%.
Too much.
Mm-hmm.
You too much, so I gotta tell you when you doing too much, right? So
Go
my
ahead.
name is too far, so you gotta tell me when I'm going too far, right?
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna hit y'all with a new one. And then
Okay,
we
my
gonna
nigga.
then we
Okay.
gonna do the box over everything.
Okay.
Because I know NYC, he trying to slide Sasua on the back end of this trip, right?
Oh
Because
yeah.
he not used to doing 5 days, right?
Yeah, he horny right now.
So I heard him say that, so I created this. Let me know what y'all think.
Okay.
So Suai on my mind, I can't lie. Every mango make me feel so high. Tiki Wiki got me posted by the light. Scanning for a pro to bless my night. Juice in my hand, feeling right. But I know this life don't love me right. ATV Wendy got away, I miss her. Redhead left, I just wanna fix her. Why do I fall in love with every mango I see? Why ain't good for me. Woke up with a new name on my chest. Last night blurry, but I know she was the best. Sun kissing, skin curves in that dress. She say, baby, you different, I said, I guess. Truth is, I'm just drifting on a vibe, trying to find a heart in a place built for lies. From Pedro Clasante to the beach side, I get lost in looks and butterfly time. Susua on my mind, I can't lie. Every mango make me feel so high. Tiki Wiki got me posted by the light. Scanning for a pro to bless my night. Henny in my hand, feeling right. But I know this life don't love me right. ATV Wendy got away, I miss her. Redhead left, guess I couldn't fix her. Why do I fall in love with every mango I see? Why am I like this? This ain't good for me. One say she love me, next one say it too. But I can't remember names, only perfume. Caught between pleasure and the truth. Told myself I'd chill, now I'm back in the suit. Same corner, same dream, same spell. Thinking maybe this one different, I can never tell. She got them eyes, make a player wanna kiss her. But I know how that story ends, I miss her. Sosua on my mind, I can't lie. Every mango make me feel so high. Tiki Wiki got me posted by the light. Scanning for a pro to bless my night. Henny in my hand, feeling right. But I know this life don't love me right. ATV Wendy got away, I miss her. Redhead left, guess I couldn't fix her. Why do I fall in love with every mango I see? Why am I like this? This ain't good for me.
Yeah. Oh, nigga. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, man. Damn. God damn. Oh
Another one.
shit.
Another one.
Another one.
My
T
nigga.
Will, T Will,
Yo,
T
T
Will, T
Will.
Will, T Will, T
Damn,
Will,
T-Man.
T
Yo,
Will,
T
T
Will.
Will. Wait, hold on. T Will.
What up?
You know when everybody be going crazy and crashing out, you play that one right there. So everybody calm the fuck
My
down and
nigga.
shit. Everybody calm down after this shit.
My nigga. Yo. Yo,
Yo,
T
T
Will,
Will.
man.
Yo,
I'm
T Will.
telling you,
I'm not gonna
man.
lie, T
This
Will.
this would not be it without you, bro. You got like
Yo, T Will. I'm from New York. Funk Master Flex drop a bomb on these niggas. Fuck that shit. That shit fire.
Right
Funk
on, right
Master
on.
Flex drop a
Appreciate it.
bomb
my
on these
nigga.
niggas.
My nigga.
Damn.
Nigga, Sue on the mind. Everybody talk about it, you know.
Nigga said, why I fall in love with every mango? That's Future.
That's Future. That's him.
Damn.
My nigga T Will, bro.
T Will, man. The Messiah. We need you back, man. The Guru.
See what they
Yo,
talking about you all
it
around
ain't
this
the
place
same
though.
without you, bro.
They talking about you everywhere, man.
Straight up,
Hey
man.
man, I definitely appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. If we could do this the right way, man, we'll have something.
I know. I think everybody can get right off this shit. If everybody do right and stick together, I think we can work.
DJ Money, my nigga. You right, man.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
damn. T Will, Funk Master Flex drop a bomb on these niggas. I wish I had the fucking little
Straight
button.
the
I could drop a
fuck
bomb
up.
on these niggas.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to find it. I ain't got it.
Damn.
My nigga, 2 months is back. Yo, what's up, too much,
Yo,
man? Yo,
I'm
I was
back in
worried
full
about you for
effect,
a
man. Like
second,
I
bro.
never left.
I was
You
worried
heard?
about you for a second, my nigga. Yo, I was like, where the fuck happened to too much, bro?
I'm back like I never left. You heard?
T Will, what's the next one?
Oh yeah. I say I want that box over everything, the classic.
Yeah.
That's Sao Paulo right there, man. Yo, I'm gonna head out in a little bit, man. See what the fuck going on around here. But I can't live stream this shit because it's like I don't got no data, man.
You gonna wait
Nah,
too
yo,
late,
yo,
man.
yo, troop. Go out there and find a regular bitch. She gonna let you fuck.
What you say? Yeah, yo. I got a few numbers. I got a few
They
numbers
gonna
from
let you fuck, bro. They gonna let
I
you
got a
fuck
few
out there.
I got a few numbers from like
Brazil,
regular chicks,
Brazil
man.
ain't the same time like Cartagena,
But
Colombia,
I'm
or
not
like.
like yo, my nigga too much. I'm not trying to put no work in, bro. I'm just trying to fuck and leave. That's it. Like
You want you want pump and dumping? So I do it then.
I got a few numbers already today, bro. But like as far as like taking them out for the night type of shit, man. Fuck all that shit, bro. I'm trying to fuck for the night, and then maybe I kick it with them tomorrow in the daytime. If they're not trying to go for it, then I'm tricking. I'm here to trick, nigga. I'm not here to fuck around.
Trick
Hey
down.
I'm
man,
not, nigga.
Trick
let me
What the
daddy.
fuck?
let me drop the classic real quick.
Drop the class, T.
I'm
Will.
here to trick, nigga. Box over
Box over
everything.
everything. I mean everything.
Here we go.
Box over everything. I need everything. I would spend it all on box. Box over everything. I've been running back my thoughts about the holes that I bought, tricking off on Page Road, 'cause I've been in a drought. I called myself a future, 'cause I know that my past is way undervalued. From sitting on my ass, I work at the airline so I can fly cheap to slide overseas and buy me a freak. I can't explain it, I love it a lot. Please don't judge me. I'm addicted to the box. Box over everything. I mean everything. Box over everything. I mean everything. I would spend it all on box over everything. Online nation is really just me. I get all the money and spend it on key. Addicted to the box, I'm just trying to get a nut. But if the bitch is pregnant, I'm really gone bust. 3 girls a day on the way, I'ma pay 6,000 pesos, 'cause they say that I stink. I'ma tell you now, I don't drink, I don't smoke, but when it comes to the box, homie, I'm cutthroat. Oh, I need everything. Box over everything. I mean everything. I will spend it all on box over everything. Box over everything. I mean everything. Box over everything. I mean everything. I will spend it all on box over everything.
Box over everything.
Box over everything. Box over everything.
Yeah, that's definitely a classic right there. Who was that? Who was that playing that music?
Yo, mute that person.
I don't know. Super Trooper probably.
Yeah, that's super. That's super trooper. I got it. Yeah, I'm trying to drop a soundtrack, bro. That's why I ain't doing all rap. That's why I ain't doing all. I'm trying to just like a movie.
Yeah,
Do
I
a
ain't gonna
little
lie.
R&B,
I ain't
some
gonna lie,
rap.
P will. We're gonna have to move channels. We're gonna have to move channels up to Patreon.
Play that reggae one time. That reggae one.
For my niggas who gon' go to hell and back for me.
Super trooper, you playing that copyrighted music, bro?
Word.
Yeah, you gonna get it shut down. Hey, T. Will, play that Jamaican song real quick, please.
Nah, mute trooper.
I keep muting him. He unmuting himself. Gil said, "Box over everything is better than a new song." Hey, it's all good, bro.
They all the songs.
They all fire. I don't give a fuck.
That new one though. That's one everybody going crazy and stuff. You throw that up there, it should shut y'all up. It goes long too, so they can calm down and everything.
Hey, you know how it is. First time you hear something, it's just like on the radio. First time you hear something, you really don't vibe to it. Now the box over everything get hit because it was just perfect in the moment.
Exactly.
It was perfect at the moment for sure.
Yeah, because we was all talking about box. And then all of a sudden he threw it up there like, "Bow, here go box, nigga."
For sure it was. Play that reggae shit, T-Will. Like you will.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, a lot of people like that reggae one.
Future Go Home.
Huh?
It's called Future Go Home.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. I tried
Yo,
to
DJ
organize
Money,
my stuff.
we're gonna try to fund the trip for Future to go to Figueroa.
They gonna say, hey, they gonna say no video over there too, shit. And anywhere they got women working and stuff, they gonna say no video.
Man, we're gonna put Future on Figueroa.
You put him over there. Where you live at?
I'm from New York, but remember I was originally from California.
Yeah, but what part though?
Brooklyn.
Yeah, you go to Brooklyn and stuff and try to videotape them, they gonna be the same way. No video.
Nah, we gotta put Future on Figueroa.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
I don't know. He might get scoped over there for sure, nigga. They
Nah,
wild over there for real.
they ain't doing no scope on Figueroa. They'll probably beat his ass over there.
Shit, they gonna rob his ass for sure.
That could happen.
They gonna rob him for sure. They gang banging too. The females is gang banging too.
I'm gonna say 97% chance you get robbed. 97% chance.
Yeah, they gang bang. They can bang as hard as the dudes gang bang.
These females, they Hoover, they Paru, they Crip,
all that. They all
they
of that.
essays, they all that.
Yeah.
Hey, Super, I ain't drop you, but you playing that copyrighted music in the background. I didn't drop you though. I just muted you.
Yo, what time Future get off of work?
That's a good question.
I think you said late night.
This is a miracle. This is the most Future ever worked.
He said he might not be on tomorrow though. He said, well, he might. I think he said Sunday he might be on.
Yeah, I can't find that motherfucker, man.
Damn.
It's all good.
It's all good. Play that NBA YoungBoy shit.
I definitely need to play that. I definitely need to play the commercial with the regular commercial shit. Cause I definitely ain't played the Lucy commercial.
Oh.
Nah, play that. You gotta play that. No.
Right.
Si quieres dinero.
Sí, yo necesito, claro que quiero dinero. Pero tú le envías.
No. He got nervous.
Why you ride?
Come on,
Why you ride?
come on, man.
Nah,
You
that's
fucked
my
that one up.
bad.
You send the money, the girl.
We
That girl.
what happened to Conceited? I ain't seen Conceited in a minute.
I don't know. I ain't seen him neither.
I
I
ain't gonna
know
lie to you,
he had
Q.
some
I came
kids.
back. I came back the same exact day you came back. So I'm trying to catch up with everything that's going on. I'm trying to catch up.
Well, I think
Bando.
I think I seen him in the chat a little while ago though. I think I
I
did
see.
see him.
What I seen was Bando, Nitty, and Trey. Trey. They all was Future on Sasua. I seen that shit. I'm like, damn, niggas out there. Word. So I'm trying to catch up right now.
Okay. Yeah, I've been ducking my head in and out, but I ain't really been in the space.
And then when I went into space, I seen was it Razor? Nigga Rello tomorrow. Oh, T Will got fired. I'm like, what the fuck? Niggas talking about T Will got fired.
Yeah, now I'm gonna tell y'all this. That was a brilliant move by Rello. He just hyped it up.
Yeah, Rello hyped up to 1,000.
Yeah.
When I seen that shit,
I think people took that the wrong way. That was gamemanship on
what
Rello's
had me
part.
more scared? I seen a little clip of some nigga. Cause Future got a lot of niggas talking about him. A nigga saying like, yo, I seen he put a little clip of Carter saying like, yeah, we're gonna try and patch shit back up with. I'm like, what the fuck patch shit back with T? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, 2 left. I'm like, damn, son, what the fuck?
No, I dropped out. I dropped out for a minute because I just felt like it was too much. That's why I say I don't get why the chat think it was a play. I dropped
Nah,
out because I
the
felt like
reason,
that it was too much fuckery going on and
nah,
not
the
enough
reason why
business.
I thought you dropped out was because you told me you was saying a couple of weeks ago you're gonna drop out because you about to start back your job and you're gonna be more timing. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking
that too.
I'm thinking it's because of that. But when I started hearing Rello talking, then I seen Carter start talking. I'm like, nah, something's wrong. What the fuck?
I mean,
You
you
gotta
weren't
you,
hurt, but I said it even earlier. I say, shit, I don't want to quit without giving it a chance to make sure it couldn't work.
And then when I looked at Future last video that he up there, I see Future face type sad. I'm like, yeah, T Will left, man. Or T Will left.
but you gotta think, bro. All these
But when
people
you
on
when
this.
you when you when you yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. When you pop back up the same time I popped back up from coming out of town, it was like, you know, when they get locked up, he come out of jail. It was the same exact feeling. I'm like, T
Oh,
Will
word.
back.
Wow.
I'm like, nah, I'm like, y'all niggas know. I'm like, damn, T Will. When I seen that gorilla on the screen, I'm like, T Will was back. It's on. It's on.
Yeah, I want to see this shit blow, man. I do.
You just gotta think, man. This space and stuff, man. People just be talking shit. You know, it's just a place that you can just talk shit, and people either you buy into it or you don't.
Yeah, but the reason why the nigga T Will was quiet. T Will was not saying nothing. Then I seen Carter start talking his little snippets. I see T Will. I see Future side. I'm like, nah. I think T Will gone for good.
Nah, T. Will handle a business, bro. That's a businessman. He can handle all
I
his
understand
business.
200, but T Will been telling us that he gonna go back to work in a couple of weeks. He gonna go back to work 24/7. He gonna be back on work. It ain't gonna be the
Yeah.
same. But
I mean, he gotta do his thing, you know.
I
It's
didn't
just
expect.
we just gotta find somebody else that can handle the controls while he gone, and then when he come back, he might have us some new stuff and everything. And it gotta be stopping the fuckery. You know what I'm saying? We
What
gotta
I
stop with all
realized,
the bullshit.
what T Will said was the truth earlier. We have to support the chat.
That's part of the fuckery.
We gotta support the chat. T Will say he good. He make. I know T Will gets to the bag. He don't need no money. But we gotta support the chat. Elvis in the chat. We have to support and keep the shit moving. Like the U-Haul truck.
Listen to this. T. Will don't need no money, but T. Will still want some money.
Nah, T Will.
Just
Nah.
because he don't wait. Just because he don't need the money, don't mean that the extra money can't help out for the space. Even
What
if
I
he, even if he have his money and stuff, and he's like, well, shit, I'm making money off this place. Maybe I can put into this place to make it even better than what it is, you know, right now. You
what
still
I'm
gotta
seeing.
look out. You still gotta look out for your
Hold up a
people.
second. I'm gonna tell y'all what I told NYC. I said it ain't really that I need the money, but to give me a little bread to take my old lady out for dinner or something
Right,
makes a nigga want to do the work.
right. And then if I got an extra dollar or two, I might buy me some new shit to make this shit a little bit better than it was before.
What I'm trying to say, what T was saying is 100% accurate. What I'm trying to say is that we're in a small platform right now. What T Will and Elvis is doing and the chat is doing could take it to the next level. It could be on Patreon where the channel's gonna generate a couple of $1,000s a day with subs.
We all know that.
This is the
But
level that T was. If the channel could generate a couple $1,000s a day to subs, like these other channels I be doing, T Will could see $700, $800 a day, no problem. He'll do
Too
job with no
much.
problem.
Too
Elvis do
much.
job with no problem.
Too much. But did you hear what I said? If he makes some money on the side of with this and stuff, like he said, he want to take his woman out. But shit, he might find out some shit that he might. Oh, this might make this motherfucker work even better
no,
and
no,
shit.
you're not
You
getting it
know?
right. It ain't that I want to take my woman or I
No,
can
no,
do
no.
that.
I'm saying that will help though. You know what I mean?
No, it ain't gonna help. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. It ain't gonna even help. It's just the gesture.
Exactly. That'll help you and your woman
I'm the
out.
type of nigga when I'm at work and somebody do something for me, I offer them some money. And you know, a lot of people will be like, no, no,
Oh,
I throw that shit in their car and run.
right.
Now
You
you
gonna
gotta
take it,
keep that 20.
right?
You know what I'm saying? That's what I
That's
mean.
what I'm.
That's
That's
what
what I'm
this type
saying too. It
type of
always look
person I
good.
am.
It make a person look better than what they are. You know what I mean? Show
What
me
I,
that you
what I,
care about what I'm trying to do for you
yo,
and
DJ
stuff. You
Money.
know?
What I'm trying to say, DJ Money. I went to college. I got a bachelor's in marketing. If the channel could give T Will $300 in the space a day, that would be 2,100.
Go bipolar right there.
That'll be $2,100 a week, and that can happen. I don't care what nobody. That can happen. Cause the production I'm seeing right now is not happening on YouTube right now. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
We can
Say I'm
all agree
glazing.
on this.
Say I'm
NYC is a
glazing.
funny dude. You're not glazing. NYC is a funny dude. He just ain't in a structured situation.
Yeah.
He is definitely the star because he's just naturally funny. He's awkward. It's funny to see him in different spaces.
Listen, Brooklyn Prophet. I'm not looking to get paid. I get my own bread. I don't need to get paid off that. I'm just saying for the panel to get paid, T Will, Elvis to get paid, and look out for the chat to get paid. I don't give a fuck about getting. I get my own money I wake up every day, 5 o'clock in the morning to get my money. I don't give a fuck about getting paid. I'm just here for entertainment and to go through my day. That's it. I don't need breath from this shit. What? Niggas is dumbing. I'm here for my days to go by quick. That's it.
Right,
I
and
loved it.
that's what this space do. It helps
I loved
people.
it. When I'm on the road, when I'm in Wisconsin, Texas, or Utah, and I'm getting my bread, it speeds my day up.
Hey, matter of fact, if y'all get bored one day, go back to the early shows and you're gonna see me going against NYC about this fundraising shit. Then it was on a panel one day where Gaines and them was like, this shit ain't gonna work. And I was like, you know what? This might be a wave. It's all on document, it's all on YouTube. I'm like, this shit might work. I don't like it, but this might be where it's going.
A lot of people doing this now.
This is what I'm trying to say. When I go on the road and I gotta drive 7 hours away to make bread, future contact gives me inspiration for my day to go by fast.
And that day fly by.
And the day fly by. So when I'm driving back home and I finally get back home, it was nothing to me. But when future don't go live in a day, my day go by so fucking slow. I don't care.
I think most of the chat agree with you on that. They might
I
not
don't
say
care what
it.
nobody says. When I don't see T Will, Elvis, the whole planet going on, and I got my whole day, I gotta drive to fucking PA or I gotta drive to fucking Pittsburgh or drive beyond that, my day go by so slow. But when niggas on YouTube, I got the phone on my on live, and I'm driving, I'm laughing, I'm happy, I'm good.
It's a different world over here. It's like some real reality shit over here. It ain't like the radio. I tell you that.
Nigga, I don't listen. Yo, when Future and T Will go, I don't fuck the radio.
Exactly.
Fuck
This
the
is a
radio.
whole. This is top dollar right here.
Fuck the radio. I'm on this shit right now.
Oh, we definitely got the box over everything, sure. So I ain't pressing nobody to get them. You know, I can whip these motherfuckers up at will. That ain't nothing.
Well, that's what we going with.
2650
We
plus
going with
shipping.
that. We going with it like that.
Hey man, if y'all say y'all want it, hey, I'm trying to tell you, we're trying to show you something different. I can make any design and print it at will.
Hey, that's crazy. Well, I'm gonna see somebody with that shirt. I'm gonna start laughing. Like, look at that shit right there. It's everywhere. I got one at the house. What are you talking about?
I'm working on one for Halloween 2025 in Sasua.
Oh wow, that's what you do. You make shirts too, right?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do
You
a
do a
little
little
bit
bit
of
of
all that.
everything, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you I know Future made it, bro. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
He said he made it, huh? That's
Once
right.
I see a couple of scammers and gangbangers in the street calling at me, who's Future? Future made it. He just don't know it.
See, Will, what up?
What up? What up?
Okay.
Big
Yo,
gang.
can y'all hear me?
Of
Can y'all
course
hear
we
me?
hear you. Of
Yeah,
course.
we
Good.
can hear you.
Oh, you
Trooper,
can hear.
trooper.
I don't see myself on the fucking panel. T. Will. What the
Put
fuck?
yourself up. Put
Nah,
yourself
yo,
up
yo,
there.
Trooper, calm
What you
down,
mean,
calm down.
bro? Like,
We have
yeah,
to,
you should. I should be on the panel like these niggas. What the fuck?
nah, Trooper, we have the music. You was playing the music, copywritten.
What you talking about, man? Like, I'm talking about like I should be on there with y'all niggas, man. Like
Nah,
we
you on the
we on the
panel.
same page, right? We're like I'm
Yo,
just
Trooper.
saying, like we on the same page.
Trooper, you
Like
kicked
we on the
yourself
same
off the
level, right?
stage. You kicked
Huh?
yourself off the stage, bro.
What'd you say?
You booted yourself off the stage. I just muted your mic because you was playing that Lil Wayne.
What you talking about, bro? Like, yo, man, chill out, bro. T. Will, go back in the bunker, nigga. What you
Hey,
talking
hey,
about, nigga?
hey,
Chill out,
Here
Trooper,
we
man.
go. Here
go
we
take a
go.
Let me deal with
Trooper,
these niggas, man. Let
go
me
take
deal with these
another
niggas.
shot because I came up here to say something. As soon as I
Yes,
come up
sir.
here now, you want to come up and talk.
What
Uh-oh.
you talking about? Yo, who's this? Who's this? Gaines?
Uh-oh.
Yo,
Listen,
Gaines, man. Talk your shit, bro.
listen,
Talk your
listen,
shit.
listen, listen.
I'ma listen. I'ma
I'm not
listen.
going
I'ma
back and
listen to
forth
you.
with you right now.
All due fucking respect to yo, your old broke ass. Go ahead and talk
Yeah,
your
and
shit.
you broke,
He said,
You
bro.
rich.
broke,
Okay,
He
rich
said,
ass
bro.
nigga. Go ahead.
Where that
Fuck.
come from?
Talk your
nigga.
shit,
For
nigga. You rich ass nigga.
nigga, for every dollar you pull out right now, I'll pull out 10.
How
Wow.
many?
For every dollar you pull out, I'll pull out
Yeah.
10.
Are you sure? Are you sure
I'm
about that?
positive.
I mean, like, my nigga. You
No,
understand?
See, we got to do it.
understand?
We got to do it face
Face
to
the
You
face.
fuck.
We got to
understand?
do it face to face because when
Hey,
you run out of money, I'm taking everything you got.
hey, chill
You
out.
got to put it on the table. And when you can't
Gangs,
pull no
gangs,
more, I'm taking
gangs,
everything
gangs,
you put on the table.
gangs. I'm gonna say this softly to you. You understand the boy got his own money, right?
Okay, what's that mean? I got my own money.
You goofball. Yo, I got money, bro.
See,
You know? Chill out. I'm in Brazil right now. I'm in Brazil
okay,
right
and what's
now.
that mean? And what's that mean?
It don't mean nothing, but I'm just
And
chilling
what's that
out right
mean?
now.
What's that mean? I was just in Santo Domingo for a month.
That's fine. That's fine. What the point that I'm trying to make
And
is,
I'm going to Medellin next month.
hey, congratulations, brother. But you are a spooked ass nigga about Medellin. Can we talk about Medellin and what you
Wait,
have
who's a
told
spook? Who's
this
a spook
nigga
ass?
about
Who's a
fucking
spook ass?
Medellin?
Listen, hold on.
You.
You,
Can we talk about what
super
you have
trooper,
told
super
this
trooper.
nigga about Medellin?
You only write about one thing. You only write about one thing. I'm the 54-year-old motherfucker. So let me say what I came up here to say before I forget.
No. We're
No,
not. We're
no, no, no,
not
no, no.
skipping.
Be quiet
We're
right
not
now.
skipping.
Crash out. Why you gotta crash out? Crash out, crash out. This fool is a crash out.
See, I don't want to get sidetracked from the reason why
Hey,
I
hey,
came up
listen,
on
listen,
here.
listen. Gangs.
No,
You
no, super
understand? You
trooper.
understand?
You
You
got to
understand?
relax. You got. See,
Respect,
Will, I got to ask
respect,
you to mute him
respect.
because I came up here for a reason.
With all due respect to you, gangs. Okay, you gotta understand. Okay, you are a goofy. Okay, when it
Okay, now
comes
let
to
him get it off. Let him get it off,
when
Super
it comes
Troop.
to you speaking on anything Colombia, I need you to shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold
Super
on, it's a
Trooper,
panel,
Super
bro.
Trooper,
Let him get
Super
it
Cause you
Trooper,
off.
only
hold
been
on,
there
hold on.
once,
Super
you
Trooper, Super
goof
Trooper,
troop.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Go on, guys. Let me hear what you got to say, bro.
Uh,
Yeah.
okay. Go
And
ahead,
see
talk, brother.
now I'm forgetting what I had to say.
Why?
Now
Because
see,
you're a goof troop. But look at, like my nigga, I heard all the shit that you have had to say about Colombia, and your one trip to fucking Medellin, you goofball. You should have kept them out. You should have kept your mouth the fuck
what did
shut,
I say?
bro.
What did I say about Medellin?
A lot of stupid ass shit that.
Crash out, crash out, crash, I'ma crash. If it's by that pay,
No,
boy, I
no,
just might
no, no,
crash
no.
out. Crash out, crash out, crash, I'ma crash.
I
Super
need you
Troop.
to repeat
Let
what
him
I
get
said
it
about
off.
Medellin.
Let him get it off, Super Trooper. We should have
There
been
has
done
been
with it already.
goof
T
troop,
Will. Now listen.
goof troop,
Now
goof troop,
you
goof
said
troop, goof troop, goof troop. With all due respect to you know what I'm saying? Like, you understand? I do respect your goofy ass
listen, the last
because
time me and you was on the panel, the last
yes,
time me and you was on the panel, Super Trooper,
yes,
I cooked you. Now I didn't come up here tonight to
yeah,
cook
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. I mean,
if you need me to, I
you
will turn on the stove.
listen to me, okay?
No, I'm
At
not
different
listening
points,
to you.
at different.
I'm not listening to you
Why not?
because I didn't come up here to talk to you.
You goofy ass nigga. That's I had you answer that fucking question, you goof troop. But like,
Anyway,
hey, listen,
T Will, what you were saying
Word.
before, Now, me and Jay Rello went at it on Razor Ray's channel about a year ago. And so
yeah.
I asked Jay Rello, yo, where are you trying to go with this shit? Right? And I forgot what his answer was. I said, yo, you gonna spark another nigga to do the same shit that you doing, and he gonna take it to the next level. You know what Jay Rello said? This was a year ago. He said, ain't nobody gonna do this shit better than me.
You said what? Ain't
Hmm.
what?
No, Stupid Trooper, be quiet. Nobody's talking to you.
Shut up, nigga. I'm talking to you, nigga.
No,
Answer
well,
me.
I'm not talking to you.
Answer me. Answer me. Shut up. Answer me.
I'm talking to T
Fuck
Will.
wrong with you, nigga. I don't give a
So
fuck who you talking to. Answer me.
that's what I told Jay Rello.
Answer me.
I said
Answer me.
Super
you
Trooper.
gonna
Answer
spark
me.
another nigga to do the same shit that you doing. I said, yo, we gotta stop this begging for traveling funds and all. We gotta stop this shit now. And Jay Rello was like, yo, this is my shit. I sparked this shit. Nobody gonna do it better than me. And what's happening right now?
So you saying Future's doing better?
Say
Yes,
that
Future's
again.
doing 100%
You
better.
you say Future's
100%.
doing better than
100%.
Rello?
Hell
100%.
yeah.
Yeah, that's 100%
Bro.
better.
Yo,
That's
bro.
what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
bro. If you look at Future views
At
compared to
Las
Rello
Vegas
views,
Sports Talk.
it's
You
way
was there.
higher.
You remember when me and Jay Rello went at it on Razor Ray's channel.
That is correct.
Why you think he doing better?
Yo, bro, the numbers don't lie.
But
Whenever
why?
Future go,
But why do you think he doing
listen,
better
I'm gonna say,
though?
come on, I'm a nigga. I went to school for college for business administration. Whenever you see Future go online, Rello get off. I don't care what nobody say. Once Future go on live, Rello gets off. I don't care what nobody say. If
And that's
anybody
my
don't believe
nigga.
me,
And that's my nigga too much, and
if anybody
I'm
don't,
too far.
if anybody don't believe
He's
me,
too much, and I go too far.
if anybody
Straight
don't
up.
believe me, if anybody don't believe me, watch when Rello go live and Future go live. I bet you
Why
Rello
do
gonna take
you?
off.
But why do you think Future is doing better than Rello? Why do you think that?
Cause
Hey,
Future is
Las
is
Vegas,
a
you got
new
a lot
thing, bro.
going on.
My bad, my bad.
Future is what's going on right now, bro. Whenever
But
Future go
but
live,
why though? I don't understand why. Rello got the
yo,
same. Rello got the same stuff as Future or what?
no, it's not the same thing because the production that Future have, Rello don't have. Rello don't
Right,
have no commercials. Rello don't have no
right,
videos. He don't have no snippets. He don't have a
right,
good panel like how the panel Future got. It's a big
right.
difference.
Okay.
Yo, I will say,
Hold on. What y'all is
from my
you got
perspective, DJ Money, from my perspective, okay, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, from that little bit of, from the rays that Rello has spoken, is like, I don't want to see that shit, okay? What I want to see is Future. I want to see Future be himself and this is like an educational kind of thing for guys that's going out there to Medellin. I don't want to see a motherfucker go out there and be reckless, okay? You know what I'm saying? I understand, like you might have an okay time going out there with a fake chain and attempting to get fucking robbed. You goofy ass nigga. Like man, I tried so hard to like hold back.
Yo,
Of
I'm gonna
calling.
break it. I'm gonna break it down.
I tried so hard
Yo,
to
future,
call back
yo, super trooper.
of calling this nigga fucking names, but it's hard to. It's hard to.
Yo,
From what
super
he
trooper.
said
I'm
himself,
gonna break it down for the panel.
he exposed he like the definition of goofy is what he told y'all.
Yeah, because I
Was
can't, I can't, I
it's
can't
it
debate. I can't debate and argue with a drunk nigga, and I'm sober. That's why I didn't come up. That's why I didn't come up on the panel when John was on here. Because I said, "Yo,
James,
that dude is on
get your
fire,
goofy
and
ass
I'm
out of here.
sober. I
Get your
can't do it."
goofy ass out of here. James, get
Okay,
your
okay.
goofy ass
Wait,
out of
wait,
here.
wait, wait, wait. Super trooper. Let me do something. Hey, Big Games, could you tell me why you think Future's better than Rello, please?
Because Future's a little bit more genuine hearted.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What he got? What he got over Rello though?
Future
I
doesn't
told
mean
yo,
Future doesn't mean to crash out.
I
Okay.
told you what
It's
I
just he's
told you.
not.
Yeah, but I want to hear his side of it. I want to
Future
hear his
doesn't mean
side.
Future doesn't mean to crash out. It's just he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. So
Okay.
the people are attracted to the genuineness because he didn't mean
Yeah.
for it to happen. Some
Yeah.
stuff that Rello does, Rello sets it up to happen. Rello purposely shortchanges the women for the crash out.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't know Rello too good.
Rello's looking for the shock value every time.
Okay.
Listen, Rello will tell you out of his own mouth every time he clicks on that red button, he's looking to go viral.
Mm. So he
So
like
whatever it is,
he's like on over the line of going to jail and all that stuff, right?
listen, yo, he will push it to the limit. But you seen when he was in Thailand, when them cops stepped to his ass, he calmed down real quick.
And I mean, if you can understand, man, with all due respect, I don't have no in this specific instance, I don't have a problem with Rello, but like Rello has been locked up before. He's been in prison before, right?
Exactly.
So
Exactly, trooper.
has Future's a straight arrow ass nigga. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? I,
Yeah,
I,
too
I've,
much
I've,
said that
I've, I've
already.
had I've had guys around me that's like straight arrow ass niggas where I'm like, yo, like I gotta be on my best behavior around these niggas. You know what I'm saying? But will Rello be this way around fucking Future? Who knows? Future might walk away with a felony. You know what I mean? Who
Okay,
knows?
so tell me something. What y'all think about when he go out there with Rello? How's it gonna turn out? How
Me,
you think
yo,
it's
I'm
gonna
yo,
Listen,
turn
yo,
out?
yo, yo, yo,
he
DJ Money.
no. He'll be all
Yo,
right.
DJ
He'll be
Money.
all
I'm
right
gonna
as
keep
long
it
as he.
yo, DJ, I'm gonna keep it 100%
Well,
real.
everybody
I'm
can't talk. I can't hear
100%
No,
real.
no,
everybody.
no,
Right,
no, no.
I
right,
can't hear
right. It's
everybody. I
hard
can't
to
hear
hear
everybody.
y'all.
Let me get a first look. DJ Money.
100%. If you want to hear me, what Rello is gonna do, Rello is gonna try to punk Future, and he's gonna try to
Exactly.
bully Future, and he's probably gonna beat
Exactly.
Future up.
I don't
I was
know.
thinking the same
Future's
shit too.
a,
Exactly.
I think Future's his own man though. I think he can handle his own.
Don't matter, but like I'm telling you, like because I
He's
know
gonna he's
predator.
gonna
I
try
know
to peer
he's
pressure him.
Rello is a predator.
Ah,
Okay, he's
Yep. He gonna
he's
set
a
him up for
predator
failure.
shit,
okay,
and Future is a prey. Unfortunately,
okay.
if y'all niggas don't understand this shit,
Let me hear from
because
Too Much. Hey, let me hear from Too Much. What you
too
think,
much.
Too
Go
Much?
ahead, talk.
This is what I exactly think, and I'm gonna keep it a thou out with you. That mean 100%. Rello is a gel nigga. Rello did a bid. Rello is he's exploiting his gel tactics on Future.
Mm.
This is why T. Will and Elvis said we need a chaperone around Future. Rello is trying to eliminate the competition. Future
Mm.
don't know he's on the top right now. Future went from 40 views, 20 views to 2,000, 3,000 views, and everybody's on his channel right now. Razor is talking about Future. Future is talking to town. I don't give a fuck what nobody say on this panel. Rello is gonna try to knock him down so he can no longer be the talk of the town. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Okay.
This is
Let
what's
me
gonna happen.
hear what Gaines gonna say.
Rello's gonna try and peer pressure him to do dumb shit.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at first I was saying they should all go together because I'm thinking the safety aspect of it. So it's safety in numbers. But then again, you sit you sitting in the same house with the demon.
Mm. Okay. And he trying to set some shit up on you.
Just might be.
Oh. So that's probably why he wanted them to have a room together.
Yo, from what I know, this kind of mentality, bro. Like it's feature is an easy target, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would be tempted to rob this nigga, and I don't rob niggas no more. But I would rob this nigga.
But
Like it's like
how you know that though?
Hey, Gaines.
because I know myself,
Hold on
nigga.
for a
You
minute.
know what? You know what?
This
Listen,
nigga
listen, listen.
being
DJ
a
Money,
soft ass, weak ass nigga around
DJ
me,
Money,
I
DJ
would
Money,
rob this
DJ Money,
nigga. You
Okay.
understand what the fuck
DJ
I'm
Money.
talking
DJ,
about?
I'm gonna say one thing, DJ Money. A robber knows when somebody is not about that life.
Right. I got you.
If he been through that life, Future's a calm, collective nigga. He don't want no confrontation. He just
That's
want to.
bullshit, nigga. You putting him around a fucking convict, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about? What the fuck gonna happen, nigga? This is a straight arrow ass nigga being
True.
around a fucking convict.
I'm not.
What
Yo,
the
true, I'm
fuck y'all
backing you up,
talking
true.
about? That
Yo,
nigga
So he
true,
gonna
I'm
got.
rob
backing you up.
him.
True, I'm
So you
backing you
What
up.
the
saying?
fuck y'all
Wait,
talking about?
Trooper.
True,
So
true, true, true,
wait. Too much. So wait. So you saying that Future got stake around his neck and stuff, and they gonna attack him, right? That's what you
Yes,
trying to say?
100%, 100%.
That
However
is
you want to
correct.
put
I'm
it, bro.
200%.
However you want to put it.
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
200%. I'm
Like
200% right.
like that nigga fucking Rello will rob this nigga. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
soon as the funds get low, Future gotta
Yo,
pay.
hold on, trooper. Out of sight. I don't know who you are. Out of sight. Whenever Future go live, Razor don't go live. Whenever Future go live, Razor don't go live. That shows y'all niggas. Out of sight.
Did
I
you
don't know out of
see
sight.
that?
Out
Did
of
you
sight
see
is speaking
that?
truth.
So
Out of
what you
sight is
saying? They
speaking
come
truth.
over here? Would they come over here when he go live? They
I
come
don't
over
know because
here?
a lot of fake pages go to Future. A
I
lot of
mean,
fake pages go to Future page.
if they were in the same house, like it wouldn't have been a matter of time before Rello took off on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Punch
You
that
think
nigga
so?
in his fucking shit. You know what
What?
I'm saying? And I'm talking about Future. You know what I
No, at
mean?
the same
And,
time,
and,
Yo,
and
street
Future
Future
would have
might
been
take
sitting
street
up
off
there
smart,
on
like
street
Rello.
smart.
acting like Phil Jackson.
Hey, if it's
You know what
one
I'm saying?
thing that
Like no,
NYC might fight
fuck
about
all that no
is a
one thing
girl. If
shit,
he got a
bro.
girl that
I
he calling
know
me
fucking
closer
Rello would have
and
took off on
Rebel
that
and
nigga.
Rello
Rello
try
would
to
take
shoot
off
at
on
her,
that nigga.
that nigga NYC might just fight.
He no, he gonna
Wait.
fight back. He gonna fight back. He gonna fight back. But how much fighting back he gonna do before like he shut the fuck up?
Yo, Super Trooper, what you
Who
understand?
gonna win this fight?
Yo, Super Trooper, what you understand? Future,
Who's there?
Future.
Who's there? Who's there to referee this shit?
Nah,
Cause
listen,
I
yo,
guarantee
yo,
you,
yo,
like
Trooper, listen,
Rello gonna take off on this nigga.
listen,
I
Trooper, listen,
guarantee
Trooper.
you.
I'm gonna tell you why niggas judge Future. Future only been doing his thing for 2 months.
Yeah. I mean,
January. I'm gonna
let's
say
be
three
honest.
months.
Let's be honest. Feature
I'm
is
gonna
what
give
a feature
January,
is.
February, March. You got recognition.
Hey, we know Rello live. You ain't got to tell us that. I'm watching all this shit. That's what I do on the back end. And Rello got 10 more people in his chat than we got in here. And he got Mentuition on there with him. And it's just us on the panel chopping it up. 10 more people.
Feature Rello gonna try to
If
fight Feature.
NYC was here,
He gonna
he
take
would
off on
have
Feature.
less
I
people.
guarantee. I guarantee he gonna try to fight Future. Like
Why?
Haynes.
It's not, yo,
I
Super
guarantee.
Trooper, it's not guaranteed.
Yo,
It's going to
he
happen. It's
he
going
Why?
to
will.
happen.
I
Why?
sent I sent Future the place where he should stay, and it's within his budget. You know
Yo,
what I'm
Super
saying?
Trooper, yo, DJ Money, what you saying why? The reason why I'm saying why is because he wants to humiliate the competition on live stream.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the reason why I'm
Let,
telling y'all.
hold on. I don't think Rello wants to physically hurt NYC, but I do think he wants to hurt his
humiliated.
Yes, he
Yeah.
wants to humiliate him. I don't think he wants to fight
Exactly.
him. I don't think he hates him, but I think he wants to let him know, nigga, I run
No,
this
no,
shit.
no, no.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah,
You don't know. You don't
yeah.
know the
That's
people.
exactly what it
Hey,
is.
Rello is a predator. Okay, you have to
Yeah.
understand
Okay.
she,
predator mentality. You have to understand
she,
that predator mentality.
See,
Predator is
listen,
only
listen.
scared
When,
of other predators. Okay, I'm a
listen,
fucking predator my damn self.
listen,
hey, She
listen,
Will,
listen,
So he'll
listen.
fear
She
me.
Will. Did you
When
hear
Rello says,
Rello on Future's channel the other day?
He
Yeah, I
said a
did.
lot of stuff. I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah, he said a whole lot of stuff.
Rello
Yes,
is a
about
predator.
how he's gonna drug him and take his
He said,
girl, use
"What
his
he say?
girl
What he
purse.
say? He said he was
That's
gonna let the. He
clickbait.
said he was gonna let
That's
the female.
clickbait.
He
Yeah,
was gonna
hold
let the
up,
female
y'all.
make
That's
drinks.
clickbait. That's
Yeah,
clickbait. When you
yeah.
listen to
no,
the
I
see
stuff,
what
believe
you
you,
gotta
that.
what,
understand what it is.
but see, this the thing. When Rello says he's the number one, the number one YouTube traveler, Rello really believes that
I'm about
shit
to
in
say that
his
he
mind.
believes that. Yeah, he
He
believes
believes
all of
it.
that.
Never mind. Ace Live got 500,000 followers. Never mind. Checking Effect got 500,000 followers. He's doing better than them. He
Yeah,
believes that shit in his mind.
in his head.
So you got to understand that's the type of person you're dealing with.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there like that.
Yeah, what y'all
I'm.
gotta understand? I'm gonna break it down in a New York analogy. Rello is Ja Rule, and NYC Future is G Unit.
Oh
Point
wow.
blank period. That's it.
G Unit got the money though.
And that's what's gonna happen. Future gonna get the money and take it far. But Rello's
This
trying to
nigga
knock him
Frankie
back
a
down.
fool. He said this nigga 1,007. 10,000.
What I'm trying to say,
What's up with the watch, man? What's up with the watch? You clocking?
So, but to watch what? You
It's
talking
time.
to me?
Yeah.
You talking to me,
I,
brother?
I think it's time to go get one. Go get one for us so we can see what they look like.
DJ Money, you're not talking to me, are you?
Yeah, I'm
yo,
talking
yo,
to you.
hold on. 86894.
I'm here. I'm here.
What
I'm
what
here.
Rello
I'm here.
produced? What
I'm
Rello
here.
produced? What Rello
I'm
produced a
here.
couple? Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
here. You see
Yo,
me.
Chuba, hold
I'm
on, Chuba.
here. I'm here. I'm
86894.
here.
Nah, Chuba,
Motherfucker,
hold on,
I'm
Chuba.
here.
What Rello
Fuck you're
produced?
talking about.
What
I'm
Rello
here.
produced?
I'm here.
Nah, you here. I'm listening, bro. What Rello produced in the 2 years, Future produced that in a couple of months. You do the math. Six eight nine
but
80 6894. You do the math. You do the math.
Rello has no choice but to humiliate Future because you know what's going to happen next. Rello's donors are going to fuck around and start backing NYC.
Yeah.
He can't let that happen. Anybody here got to understand you cannot let that happen.
The
Only
undergo.
thing
They can't
if,
get the
if
undergo right there.
NYC gets a couple good trips in,
It's over.
it's over.
He just got to start with the black screen.
Hold on. Now I got to come back over here. Super Trooper, cam your ugly ass back down. Don't nobody want to see your dreads falling out of your head.
Oh God.
Yo, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. This
Gay.
motherfucker,
Gay,
how
did
you
you
say
turn
that?
the oven on?
Eddie gangster ass nigga. Yo, chill the fuck out,
I
nigga.
told him I was going to. I told him I was going to turn the oven on. He wanted to get me started. You know what I'm saying? You got dreads falling out of your head. Listen,
That's the third time you done dropped
It's
that shit.
nothing worse than a a balding dreadhead.
Nah,
Come on,
nigga.
man, give it up. Give it up, man. Give it
Cut
up.
it
Nigga,
Cut the
bald.
rest
He
of them.
said cut it
Cut them
bald.
dreads out of your head and cut the rest of your hair off. It's over.
Oh man.
Let him live, guys. He know he ain't got
Let him
much
live
left.
gains. Let him live gains. Let him live OG.
my nigga, bro. Chill the fuck out, nigga. Yeah, you can't see that shit, I'm pretty sure, man. It's
You
pretty
done went
dark at
all.
night,
Hey,
man.
you done went all the way over there to go get a room, nigga. You could have stayed at home and got a room. Go get you a girl, bro.
Who
You
the
done
fuck
went
is this
all the way over
nigga?
there to go get a
DJ
room.
Money? What'd you
You
say
went
to me?
all the way over there to get a room, man. Come on, man.
The night just got, hey, DJ Money. Yo, the night just got done started, bro.
Okay, all
Like
right,
you,
all
you
right.
not, you
I'm
not
gonna be
even
here
doing.
waiting and shit, bro. I'm gonna wait for
All
you.
right, man. I'm gonna put on the show for y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas need to chill, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
want to
Like,
see a female up in there
where
dancing
is
with
the
you.
love? Where is the love? Like Kanye said, bro.
The love is
Where
right
is
here,
the
bro.
love?
Just go on and do what you gotta do.
You know what I'm saying? Like here
Hey,
we
T
go.
Will. Hey, welcome back, T Will.
My
Appreciate
nigga,
it.
yo. T Wood, 100%. T Wood, get this shit fucking rolling, bro. If
Yo,
if
I'm
if
gonna
if
say it straight. I'm gonna stay
if
straightforward.
anybody got a problem with T Will, they got a problem with me.
Ain't
That
nobody
nigga
got
T.
no
That
problem
nigga
with
T.
you
Yo,
then.
T.
I'm
Will.
talking about every single one of y'all niggas. If you
Yo,
got a
T. Yo, T.
problem, if you got a problem with T Will, nigga, you got a problem with me. Fuck all that shit.
We
And I
Yo,
good
show
T.
my
then. We
face.
ain't got
And
no
I show
problems.
my
We
face.
good.
I
We
show my
good,
face.
Super Trooper.
Fuck all
Yo,
y'all
T.
niggas,
Yo,
bro.
T. Will. I'm gonna
Don't
keep
you
it. I'm gonna
dare.
keep it.
Don't you dare.
Yo,
And
T. Yo, T. Will.
I show my
Oh man, he
face.
just turned on the light so I could really see
If a
them.
motherfucker
Baldy
got a
dread,
problem with T
baldy
Will,
dread.
they got a problem with me, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga.
Yo, T.
Fuck all
Will.
that shit.
Crash out. Why you gotta crash out? Crash out, crash out. This fool is a crash out.
Hold it down now.
We got T. Will
My
back.
nigga. My
We got
nigga.
Elvis back. The panel back. Let's go but die wow. Let's go but die wow. Fuck that shit.
Hey, zone one. At least Stevie Wonder. At least Stevie Wonder is blind. He can't see what he looked like with them bald
oh
dreads.
shit!
My
Super
nigga
Trooper.
too.
I
My
don't know.
nigga
Super
DMX
Trooper.
back. My
You see
nigga
that shit?
DMX is
You need
back
to cut them
in his
dreads off your
fucking
head, man.
face,
It's
bro.
over.
God
Let it
Fuck
go.
all
damn!
that shit, no. Fuck all y'all niggas, man. Me
Oh,
and
that fucking
DMX, we
song.
running this shit, bro. Fuck all that shit. My nigga DMX is back.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ah
Yo.
man.
I think I'm about to hit the street in a little bit, yo.
You need to go outside, man. You need to go get a friend, man.
Nah, yo, DJ Money.
Who's this? DJ what?
Yo, DJ Money. He in Brazil. He gonna catch a little freak. He gonna catch a little
That's
freak.
right.
But it's my, DJ Money. It's my first night here. What you suggest?
I
Nah,
suggest you just go outside and just have fun, bro.
nah.
Go
Yo,
meet
I've been to
somebody.
Brazil before.
Nigga. Do you know what's outside of me, motherfucker? There's a bunch of some wild shit outside of me, bro. And yo, I can't have my phone out. I'm gonna have my phone tucked away, like ready to fight type of shit, man. You know,
Yo,
I
Super
can't have
Trooper.
my
Yo,
shit
Super
out.
Trooper. Yo, Super Trooper.
Yeah.
The night is over. Trick away. But when you reach tomorrow morning, when you Brazil, you're gonna find
I'm
GFP
in
crib.
Brazil. I'm in Brazil right now.
Yeah,
His
tomorrow morning you're gonna find
his
yourself
new
a
name is
regular
Koopa
shootout.
Scooper.
Scooper,
Who the
scooper.
fuck is this nigga talking about pooper scooper? You goofy ass nigga.
Scooper, scooper.
Is this that nigga that's on that fucking
Yo, Pooper Scooper.
Come with a good one.
yo
Come with a good one.
Pooper
this
Scooper.
this motherfucker is trying to lose 30 pounds in 30 days type of nigga, bro. What
Oh
the fuck you
shit.
doing?
Nigga said Pooper Scooper.
Oh
What
shit.
type of contest you
Hey,
on, you
hold up, hold up,
goofball?
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold up.
Can y'all
Hold
hear
up.
this?
Hold up.
Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear this?
Yeah.
Nah. Ain't no Tony, ain't nobody fucking with T
Now
Will
hold on,
except for
yo,
me.
Trooper, hold on.
That's my nigga.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yo, Trooper, hold on.
Yeah, of course. Okay. You guys made me jealous because them yacht party. Ooh. Yeah. If I was showing that, yo, Al, I'm tell you right now, I'm hating, nigga. I'm roasting Al. I'm about to do a show tomorrow, hating on Al because I'm jealous of International. He was pouring the shit. Yo, he was doing the Carter 4 rendition. He was pouring the champagne all over the shorty. I was like, yeah.
What
Yo,
the
they
hell is
party. They partying
That's
over
the
there.
biggest. That's the biggest dick rider in the space.
Who, Carter 4?
There you have it,
Oh my gosh.
loud and clear.
I think he's trying to make $1. That's what he's trying to do.
Nah, yo, DJ Money. What I understand about Carter, he plays both sides of the fence, and I'm tired of that shit.
Well, I mean, why is it a two-sided fence though?
Cause he's
No. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. We're not talking about that shit over here, bro.
I think it's I think it's enough. I think it's
It's
enough room
T
for
Will.
Play with
everybody.
you right now,
Fuck
dog.
all that shit, bro. My nigga T Will is it, nigga.
Nigga, fuck that. Super was right.
You're
T-Will
not gonna
back.
be coming up
That's
here.
the problem.
No,
T-Will
That's
T
the
back.
Will
problem.
shit.
Elvis is
Fuck
back.
that.
Crash, I'ma crash. If it's by that paper,
No,
boy,
no,
I just
no,
might
no,
crash
no.
out. I'ma crash.
Take
Super
that shit
Trooper
somewhere.
been waiting to crash out. He couldn't wait for me to hit that.
Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Super
Ain't
Trooper,
nobody talking
Super
about
Trooper,
T Will.
why you wouldn't come up here when that
Ain't
dude John came up
nobody.
here?
I'm saying, ain't nobody talking about T Will on this fucking channel. Fuck all that shit, bro. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
We
What you
know
here
you
doing?
here.
You
We
what you
know you
doing
here.
here?
I'm
What are you
here.
doing? What are you doing here?
Who is
Fuck you
this?
talking about what I'm doing here. I'm here, nigga.
We
Ain't
know you
nobody talking
here.
about T Will in this
Yo,
fucking
you
space.
want
I'm
to know what the
here.
crazy part is?
I'm here. I'm
Fucking
here.
this
I'm
nigga
here.
Super Trooper, he's a live action character. I've seen this nigga in Sasua before.
Did you?
Yes.
No.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
I know
here.
that. I know
I
that was a
am
sight to
here.
see.
I'm here. I'm
I
here.
know that was a big sight to see.
Yeah, I'm here. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about T Will. Fuck all that shit, nigga. The fuck y'all talking about, man? Shit.
Hey, don't troll the heckler, Super Trooper. This part of the show. Let them do their thing, man.
Nah. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Ain't nobody talking shit about T Will in this fucking space, bro. I don't
I
give a
can
fuck,
handle it. I
nigga.
can handle it, big
I
dog.
don't give a fuck if you can handle it or not, nigga. Fuck you too.
Oh gosh. What? Now this guy's on both sides of the fence. See, he the one, the only one on this on
Fuck
both
you too,
sides.
nigga. Fuck all that shit,
He
nigga.
on
Ain't
both
nobody
sides of the
fucking
fence.
dealing with you, nigga. Ain't nobody
Hey,
fucking with you, nigga.
Super
Fuck
Trooper,
all that
Super
shit,
Trooper.
nigga.
I made this one just for you, bro.
Oh,
Crash out. Why you gotta crash out? Crash out. This fool is a crash out.
You inspired that, Brody.
Oh shit! All right, man.
crash out.
I think I got a Brazilian bitch waiting downstairs for me. I've been
Go
keeping her
get her.
waiting for like 30 fucking minutes.
What?
Oh
Go get
shit!
her, man. What are you doing?
I don't give a fuck about that bitch. She can wait. She can wait, bro. It's all good. The longer they wait, the cheaper they're gonna be. Right?
How's more she gonna charge your ass?
Yeah,
See,
right. You already on the clock.
my nigga.
Yeah,
And
you
this, and
got
this,
on the
and this,
clock when you walked in the
and this, and
building.
this, and this, my nigga DJ Money. Yeah, bro. You're a good guy, man. I feel so sorry for you
Oh wow.
for all the things that you go through, bro. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
wow.
But I have to let you know and have to let you understand that I don't deal with none of that shit you deal with, my nigga.
I'm dealing with you right now. Shit.
I almost called you a goofy. I
I'm a
almost did
goofy.
it.
I'm goofy. I'm goofy up on this motherfucker.
DJ, it almost slipped out. It almost slipped out. I swear to God, it
That's
almost
all
slipped out.
right. Slip it out. Slip it
But
out.
I just want to respect you to
That's
just
all good.
not call you a goofy because you are goofy.
I'm goofy as fuck.
Super Trooper, we want to see old girl, Super Trooper. What is you doing, man? We
Yeah,
want to
man.
see her.
What's up with that? You trying to prolong this shit, huh?
So one of the chicks, man, she done canceled on me because y'all niggas playing games and shit.
That's
But
you playing.
I think I have to hit the streets. I have to hit the streets, and I've never like this is like they told me like don't be out there with your phone, what type of shit. I'm like, okay, good, I'll be out there with my phone. So I'm gonna go hit the streets right now.
We'll be
You
right
know,
here
you
waiting for you.
you know we're gonna put you on the big screen.
Yeah, we'll be
Good,
right here
good,
waiting for you.
good. Fuck it, yo.
Fuck it.
Like
Fuck it,
Pac
lump.
said, if I die tonight,
You
I'm
ain't
here,
going
brother.
nowhere. You ain't
I'm
going
here, brother.
nowhere.
I'm here, brother. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Fuck
here.
it, lump.
I'm here. I'm here.
How many
Fuck
times you
all
gonna
that
be
shit.
here, nigga? We already know you here, man.
I'm here, nigga. I'm here, nigga.
You here, but we need you to
No,
be there.
nigga.
Right,
Yo,
you
yo,
get
I'm
there.
there. I'm there. I'm there.
yo.
We need you to get there.
My nigga, yo, y'all gonna be here. Y'all gonna be here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
come
I'm
back
here.
over here with that thing.
Fuck all that shit. I'm
Don't
here.
mind me. I'm
I'm
talking
here.
to the dog.
I said, I'm here, nigga. I'm here. I'm here. Fuck all that shit. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. All right. I'm here. There you go. All right, yo. I see y'all in a little bit, man. Y'all my niggas, man. Fuck all that shit, man. My nigga too much, my nigga too well, my nigga DJ Money.
That's right.
All my niggas like from the east to the west, man. We all good, man. We all family, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch me fucking.
Let me watch you work. Let me watch you
I
work,
wish.
bro. Watch you work.
All right, all right.
Work
Let
it
me.
out, bro. Work it out.
All right, give me like 30, maybe 45 minutes to like maybe I can bring something back in like 45 minutes. Give me a second, okay?
All right.
I gotta work my little. Cause
We'll be here.
like, you gotta
So they go
understand.
Carter Four. Carter Four coming up.
Yeah,
We'll be
go
here.
rub some beeswax in your head. Baldy dread.
Who's
Oh
this talking?
shit. Oh shit.
Who's the like? Now I
The
need
Super
to
Trooper.
see this nigga talking about beeswax. Yo, show up. Show your fucking face, nigga.
Hey, we
No.
waiting on the
You're not
footage.
getting away with that.
Super
You're
Trooper,
not
I'm gonna
getting
make
away
you
with
go.
that.
I'll show my
I
face
need to
plenty of
see.
times.
I
Don't even
want to
argue
see
with
your
them,
face.
gang. Super
I
Trooper, I'm
want
gonna
to.
make you go. I'm gonna make you go, Super Trooper. You got to go hit the strip now.
He go, yeah, go,
Keep
go.
prolonging it now. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
He gonna
Now
go
you
fall asleep.
bullshit.
He gonna
Hit the
fall asleep.
strip. Hit the strip, Super Trooper. We
Yeah.
want to see the pros.
We want to see
You
what
said
gang
you was
stuff.
gonna,
Let's see
you
what.
said you was gonna show us what Brazil about. Show us. Show us.
Let's see if Carter Four come up.
That nigga Super Trooper smoking hot in the back. He cussing me out like a motherfucker right now. That nigga
Yo,
steaming.
T. Will, before you bring Carter 4 up, tell him make sure he take the glizzy out of his mouth.
Stop.
Hold on, let me drop the link. I gotta get on YouTube.
Carter Four ain't pulling up.
He in the chat. I'm finna drop the link. I just gotta get back on YouTube. All right, link drop. This nigga Super Trooper still cussing me out. Super Trooper, we want to see the broad. Come back with the broad, and you know I'm gonna let you on.
Yeah.
What happened to Bando? He had hit the link a minute ago. I let him on stage.
The
He
nigga
must have
Bando been gone for a couple hours.
damn.
At big games.
Yeah,
So how we gonna keep Future safe, man?
I gave him the hotel, the 1 bedroom joint on the first floor of Europa Suites. There's 2 1 bedrooms there. So whoever he go with, Future got his own room. Who he's with got their room right next door, and their security is top notch.
Is it close to
Whatever
Torello's?
whatever guests he bring to the hotel, they have to turn in their ID, and they can't get their ID back unless he escorts them out.
That's right. Is it close to Rello's?
No.
I don't know where Rello's staying. It's close to Parque Yaris.
Rello's like more further up in Luxury Park.
Yeah, I don't know. The spot I'm talking about, Future can walk to Parque Yaris with no problem. There's no way he'll get lost.
Damn, Carter came up and dropped off.
Yeah, I seen that.
He being nosy.
Oh, is
Okay,
that
he
what
back
it
in the
is?
back. He back in the back.
Salute to the chat.
What's
I
the
know
word?
I've been hearing come on, man.
Carter Ford.
I've been hearing some crazy things on other channels that did the Online Nation. Y'all love Carter Ford.
We just wonder where you traveling all over the place.
All right, so part of the reason why the Medi trip is happening is because I've been trying to bridge the gap between Future and Rello. since I joined the channel. T Will was already producing and doing everything that he does, and Elvis was already. So I was looking to get them to collaborate, bring those guys together, and make one big movie for the entertainment of the people.
So
So
tell me something. Tell me something.
sure,
This is DJ Money. What's up, man?
DJ Money, salute.
So what's the gap?
The gap.
You said you're gonna bridge the gap. What's the gap?
So the gap became the competitive spirit of those two guys, right? So Future came into space, and his his management, the guys that brought him in, were direct opposition of Jay
What you
Rello,
mean
right?
former management? You the former management.
No.
No,
People
no,
were
no.
here
Yes,
before.
yes, yes.
People were here before me, working in the back.
No,
Name the
yeah,
names.
but
Yo,
what I'm
yo, yo,
saying,
yo,
Carter
yo.
Four is
Name the people.
Carter Four. This is what I'm
Too
asking
much
you.
Brooklyn in the building. What up, though?
Carter Four. This is what
You
I'm
gotta
asking
name
you.
the people, bro.
This is what I'm
Come
asking you,
on, you
Carter
know who
Four.
was here, but I'm not a day one. Gans.
But Carter Four. This is what I'm asking you.
Oh my
Didn't you
goodness.
get the memo?
Nah, Gans.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It'll be in the mail this week.
All right, Gans. Gans, you know I seen your picture at the gym and you were sweating this time. I said salute. But then I looked down at your legs. I seen fucking toothpicks. I said, yo, Gans, what happened, bro?
No,
Come
you
on,
see,
man. You
I don't
miss
skip.
leg day every day, nigga.
That's right. You want to know why? Because I'm trying to get the rest of my body to catch up to my legs.
Nah, you don't want to look
I
like that,
always
bro.
had skinny legs.
You don't want to look like that, Gans.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I always had skinny legs.
Okay. Them shits look like twigs, bro. You gotta get it
Yo,
That's
together.
all
I ain't gonna
right.
Anyway,
lie to you. Yo.
That's all right.
Back to the people, Gans.
Hold
When I
on,
was
hold
in
on,
my
hold on, hold
twenties,
on.
when I
Back
was
to
in
the
my twenties,
people,
them
Gans.
twigs are,
Yo,
when
Carter,
I
yo,
was in my
Carter,
twigs, them twigs would dunk on a nigga like you.
yo,
Nah,
Carter,
never.
yo,
I
Carter,
found niggas for
yo,
less
Carter,
in
yo,
the
Carter,
park.
yo, Carter, yo,
What's
Carter. I'm gonna
good?
say one thing.
Yeah.
Gang's never been a stock cat, always been a skinny cat. Take a nigga party pack, turn to the party pack. Gang's never been a brawler cat. You gotta accept that. Accept
Yeah.
that, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas
But
never
but
been
but
brawling.
but I want to talk to the. I just want to talk to the people then too much. Like I'd rather not talk to Gans. No disrespect. You're not on the type of time. I want to talk about because today was supposed to be like I kept hearing it every day. Las Vegas was pressing me, like, and I feel like I expressed that to guys in the back end. T Will, how much you mean to the channel. I thought I did a job in representing the subs and letting him know. I know y'all let him know, but this was supposed to be a T Will back day. This is supposed to be my vindication.
So you did
When
all
I
of this?
said and it
You did
turned
all of this?
into Carter playing both. No, I didn't do all of this. No, those guys did it all.
Oh.
I just was around and tried to play a role. And when I heard the subs talking about me and Future, I was like, yo, we gotta go to T. T knew it, but I said, yo, you gotta get T Will. Like,
Move, dog.
you know. So this is supposed to be a special day. We Online Nation is bringing back T Will. I told Vegas by 12 o'clock a.m. Saturday he would have all the information he needs, and I'm proud to say Online Nation is back together, and the third shift will rock out. That's all it's about for me. I don't know where I become the double agent, and you listen to narratives from people who hate me because I've been supporting the underdog this long, and I will continue to. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
So you the
That's all.
manager? So you the manager of everybody?
No. So I never was really a manager with Jay Rello. I just came on and helped him out, and he just named me. He gave the first travel space title of channel manager to me, right? And
Okay.
so I work with Rays because I grew up with him. So I help Rays with his channel, and then I connect people. You know what I'm saying? People that you
Right.
would think would want to connect, I
Why
connect
don't you
people.
tell what happened with V Swells?
V Swells.
Who's that?
What happened with V Swells?
Who is V Swells?
Right. Why we talking about niggas? Niggas don't even know about gas. Like this Online Nation,
Because we in
bro.
the travel space.
Yeah, but we
And
talking
you
number
tell and
one.
you telling your resume. You said
Yeah.
Jay Rello. You said Razor Rays. Why don't you talk about V Swells?
I never worked. I never worked with V Swells.
You never worked. You didn't do a song with V Swells.
No.
Do
V
I gotta get
Swells.
Raw Lewis Jr. on this panel right now?
They don't know him. V Swells went on different panels. He said he was trolling me, and he begged me to do an intro for him. So Money Travels hit me up and said, "Yo, how you do a
V Swells,
song?
you heard that? He said that you
How,
begged him.
he gonna say he was trolling, but then Money Travel said, "How you gonna do a song for a nigga from Gary, Indiana, and not a Brooklyn nigga?" So I felt bad. So I was like, "All right, I'll do him a song." He wanted a drill record, so I gave him that. But we couldn't work the business out on it, and nothing came of it. You never heard it on YouTube. So moving right along. So like I was saying, man, this is Elvis coming in. I mean, we talked about Elvis going on the trip to shore up the safety measures that was needed. So I felt like Online Nation, I thought we was doing a great thing today. I thought, but it definitely got infiltrated and interrupted on the negative vibes. I don't know if y'all know, they put my kid picture up, my son picture up on their avatar.
Who did that? Who did that?
I'm not saying no names.
Yo,
And then they threatened
that's
to
grimy.
dox.
Yo,
They threatened to
I talk shit about Carter, but that shit there is grimy.
They
You shouldn't
threatened
be
to
putting
dox
nobody's family
Future.
members on this.
Because these dudes was doing wild and they was putting my family picture up there, I timed them out for 86K because they had my family. They wouldn't remove the pic. So they went and called Future and told Future they're gonna dox him and his whole family if he don't unmod me, right? And then CC on the panel talking about, don't say nothing about it, leave it alone, stay out of it, Future. You know what I'm saying? So it was a whole shit
I heard
show
that shit.
fest. Whole shit show fest, all because people are jealous because they don't have motion. And what set it off, I think, was T Will when he did that other diss record. Like, T Will is really trying to bully the bullies. And I think that made, and he got people inspired to do this AI shit. So, I mean, I was just expecting a celebration and turn ugly. So I just faded away and long as the money was being raised, that's all I care about, because it's all about Future meeting his goals for me. But it was a nasty, nasty day. It was supposed to be a celebration. So I heard the new songs, T Will. It's getting tough, man. I'm really gonna have to call me an engineer. It's getting tough competing against you, T Will. You keep different type of songs going, bro. So salute to you.
Right on. Yeah, I don't know what happened on the backside, but
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think the chat just was they thought it was a play of some sort, which is
They
cool.
ran a play.
I
They
get it.
ran a play.
No,
They
I'm
ran
talking
a,
about they thought being Elvis was running the play,
as far as what?
which is cool.
As far as what?
I don't know. You got to ask the chat.
But
They all heard.
you
Most of these guys
So
still heard.
wait. So can I ask something?
good.
What's that?
So why y'all don't think that the people is trolling and stuff and saying no, that we don't want Elvis to go and all that? Why we don't think that they
Because we
lying
just
and
had
shit?
a fundraiser and we was trying to get up the money. That's why. Evidence.
Oh, okay. It wasn't enough money on the
T
fundraiser.
Will. In all fairness, and Future might have to raise more money. In all fairness, whatever funds that get paid to Elvis need to be paid out of Future's pocket, not the chat.
Okay.
Know what I'm saying? If he has to buy his ticket or whatever, then so be it. But that money should come out of Future's pocket, not people. Not the chat shouldn't be doing any fundraisers for that.
Is that what you think the chat is saying?
That's definitely what they said.
Because now
There ain't no
Elvis is
thinking to
working
it.
for Future. So now y'all making this a conglomerate. So now Future has to pay people. He has employees.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Well, I guess I misunderstood the space because I thought this little sector between NYC and Rello was straight fundraising. Like I said, we talked about that shit on the panel games, and at first I was definitely against it. And I was like, niggas is jacking this shit.
I mean, listen, if I'm wrong, then so be it. But
I don't think you're wrong because the chat said no.
Unlike the narrative, my motto is business over everything.
You understand, T Will?
What's that?
He just told you. His motto is BOE, but business over everything. And all they screaming over here is Fox over everything.
And I get it. That's why we ain't bucking up against it. This is a chat run community. But at the same time, the chat was sending that type of bread in anyway. Only thing they was gonna get out of this different time was a structured trip that was done the way that they could not complain. That's the only difference.
That's what I think too.
Teddy 734. I think salute to you, my guy. I think T Will is doing P for P now, but it ain't what y'all think. Pause. It's pay for play. So look, Teddy, I know you donated to this channel. Send 5 to T Will right now, Cash App, for him to play that jukebox, play that box over everything, and I'll send you the 5 back, Teddy. Let me see you do that. Pay this P for P. This is the new P for P space when T Will or Maestro is on. You know what I'm saying? Send it in. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to still do, after this Colombia trip, we're going to prove games wrong.
You know what the crazy thing is? Don't nobody know my Cash App. I done been asked that about 15, 20 times. With somebody that needs bread so bad, why don't nobody know my Cash App?
Bro, I told you, before it's all said and done, we are doing an appreciation day for T Will, and we're doing a fundraiser. I said that for the staff. I said that. And we're going to prove games wrong on that one, because
Prove me
people
wrong on
definitely
what?
appreciate you.
Prove me wrong on what?
That outside people can't fundraise and get. They did that for me on Relo Channel before, Gans, without having to go on a trip.
Okay.
For working for.
I want to know what y'all think, and the chat thinks. Future mentioned it before about him leveling his style game up.
Okay, I think that'd be dope.
Medellin is a different. Medellin is a different place. Medellin is a different place.
Got my face. Hold on, Gans. Marge, somebody got my face on their thing. Get him out here, please get him, hide him from the thing. He using my face.
You see how it feels now, Carter?
I never use your face, Gans. That ain't. I laugh.
Capping Gans ain't you?
No, nigga. Here we go. Every troll. How can I be everybody manager and every troll be me too? Golly, y'all niggas. But I got 10 computers over here. Y'all bugging. Come on, stop it. But I do have fun with Captain Gans. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying?
Now listen, nobody answered the question.
Okay,
I want to use Future. We're going to take Future. We're going to take him shopping, get his style game up. Because Medellin is a different place. It ain't Sasua. You can't go out there with basketball shorts and an oversized T-shirt and think you win it.
So you're going to get him the Woody cologne and some polo shirts.
If he want to get cologne, that's all on him. I take him to the polo section in Macy's. Know what I'm saying? He get a couple polo shirts, maybe one or two linen shirts. Know what I'm saying? Pair of Air Force Ones. Get him looking right.
Yo, no doubt. I hear that.
Yo, I just want to say one quick thing, right
app?
quick. I just want to chime in right quick because I'm a little
Elvis.
confused.
Elvis the whole time.
Yeah, man, I've been here. Gaines, what you just said, him getting clothes and shit like that, I'm all for it. But does it make sense to you that you're over here like we need to style him up, and yet at the same time you're like, nah, man, like you can't have people go on the trip. I'm trying to make sure that you guys get content. You're trying to style this dude up
because the style is for him. Whatever money he raised,
the content was for you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Like the content is for you guys.
Listen to me. So if he fundraise for you, then that's one thing. But even still, the money that he raises, he pays you out of that money. They're talking about having a separate fundraiser.
They're on that level, yeah. However, let's say that he raised his money up and he goes, "Hey, I have enough to pay you to go." Absolutely, I don't disagree with you there, but I do find it a little wild for you to go like, "Yo, he needs to pay them out of his own pocket."
But see, whatever clothes he gets, that's for him. That's going on his body. I'm not buying any clothes out of that. I'm not getting nothing out of that. Matter of fact, I'm spending my time taking this dude shopping. Know what I'm saying?
That's that no Diddy.
Nah, no Diddy. We ain't doing that shit. Yo, hey Carter, when I came up with the shit, I said, yo, I hope the chat don't say that I'm trying to sound like Puff. Yo, let's go shopping.
Listen, yo, daddy, let's go shopping, boy.
Yeah, man, I'm just looking at the chat, my G. Like a grown man taking another person to Sheen is nasty work.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Like,
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Already,
no, it's not. You want to know why? Because Kevin Samuels did the same shit.
No,
Matter of fact,
I
he
feel you.
raffled
I
the
feel
shit
you.
off.
But remember that we raised
Yeah.
money for him to get clothes for the DR trip. Did that happen?
Hell no.
No, he didn't have anybody to take him. He said on
Brother,
the
He
panel
could have did it
himself.
He
online.
can't buy clothes. It's crazy.
He could have done it
Let's not do
online.
that. Let's not do that. They
But
literally raised
at the same
$300 for that
time, we
man to
gotta
get clothes. He
we
didn't do
gotta
it.
Listen,
figure out something else, man. We gotta figure out
but
this is a big
listen,
community, I think.
what this is, this will be content. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna film himself shopping. I'm gonna film it. It's gonna be on both channels, styling them up. That's
Yo,
what it
yeah, I
is.
enjoy that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
enjoy
hold
that.
on. If that's what you want for your contributions, if that's the clout chase you want, guys, that's nothing. No doubt. No doubt, Daddy. Applause.
Yo, why is it always a clout chase with you? I'm not. Listen, I don't need this shit.
Because you go and record it and put it on both channels.
That's right. Because we got to show this space in a better light. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Okay, that's your
Yeah,
contribution.
I feel you on that, and that's why we want to keep them safe. That's why we want to actually get good content.
Now
So
I
that we
gotta
could,
jump in
because
here for a
I'm
second
gonna be real
because
with you. The whole arguing shit, that's getting old, guys.
Yeah, that
It's a
shit
lot
is
of
whack.
it's a lot of grown
well,
men.
hold on,
It's a lot of grown men
I
just
just
screaming at
heard
each other.
I
It's
just
getting
heard
old.
Gan say that we got to show a better light. And I ain't heard nobody produce an offer better than what we just gave earlier.
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody
What was that? What was the offer?
was to go down there and get the content the right way.
They don't
That's the
care
best
about
way.
content, T-Will.
There ain't no
T-Will.
better light than that.
That's the best way.
T-Will. Games was
Because
just in DR.
they want to see the crash out.
Of course,
Games
I
was
see
just
that
in
now,
DR.
and I'm cool with
He
that.
refused. Games got money. He refused to get a Wi-Fi box so he could record his content, bro. He kept cutting off every live and didn't care. And I told him, Gans, get a Wi-Fi box. He refused. He don't care about content.
You know the reason why I didn't get the Wi-Fi box? Because they had the Wi-Fi boxes in Santo Domingo. My man Blue was telling me before you, while I was in Santo Domingo, he said, Gans, get a Wi-Fi box.
Right.
Right? I
Right.
left Santo Domingo. When I got to Punta Cana, I couldn't find the Claro store.
Without the Wi-Fi box. And you talk about future hard-headed. Pause. Come on, Gans. You don't care about content, so you don't understand where they coming from.
Yes, I mean it's not my
Unless you
number.
got a Wi-Fi
It's
box.
not my number one priority.
There you go. Shout out to Gaines for keeping it real. So T-Will, don't waste your breath on Gaines trying to explain to him about it. You
No,
got a
Gans,
vision. You got to go with your vision, bro. You can't go
he
with.
got to do what he got to do, man. I listened to the chat. The
That's
chat
right.
said no as a collective. I'm cool with that. So you got people pushing the narrative like it was a play, like niggas needed this shit. You got two people who's actually not really from this space. That's why everything is so different now. You got an Elvis, not from this space, a T Will, not from this space, making this space upgrade itself. But then you got niggas bucking against it, but saying the space needs to upgrade. This shit is crazy.
T Will,
This is what we call. Hold on, gang. One more second.
trying to do
This
this
is
shit.
what we call.
And now that we got
niggatry.
Carter
This is
4
what we
here,
call this. We call it niggatry.
Yeah,
That's what niggas do. They like
but
to
now that we
complain
got
and they
Carter
don't
4 here,
want
Carter
results.
4 can also attest to the chat. Carter, didn't me and not Razor Ray, didn't me and Rello go at it on Razor's channel? And I asked Rello, I said, yo, what are you trying to do with this shit? The shit that you doing, this begging shit is gonna spread, and somebody else is gonna come along and they're gonna do the shit better than you. Didn't I say that on Razor Ray's channel to J Rello, Carter?
Yes, Gaines. You said that, but you always been a hater. We know that, Gaines. It's okay.
So I'm a hater because I'm against niggas begging for travel funds. That's hating.
Why? Gaines,
No, you should get your money out. You should get the money yourself. You should get it out the mud.
Gaines, I respect that. What you're saying. Now watch this. Gaines, if you was clean, if your hands was clean, bro, I would consider you the big OG. Pause. But this is the problem. Your hands are not clean, Gaines. Not only did you donate the future many a times, which we ain't mad at you for that. Thank you. But you also took money off eBay on somebody's channel. Let me explain. You was on Razor channel. Will came in, the big money Will from URL TV, gave Razor a big sum of money. You said, oh, Will, since you giving out this much of money, send me some, right?
That was a joke.
On somebody, yeah. And then he sent you $250, and it wasn't a joke because you kept the $250 and did something to upgrade your bike. Then you go on other channels and say you paid for everything to fix your bike, knowing you took Will 250 and helped upgrade your bike. And you ain't even
Okay.
send me my
Oh,
125 for helping
okay.
me get it.
Okay.
Gave 40 of
What
it
did
to
I
fix.
say? What did I say on my birthday live? I said any money that's donated to me goes towards building up the channel, which is the motorcycle. So I took the money that Will gave to me, put it into the motorcycle, and I showed it on YouTube.
But you e-beg because you asked for
I
somebody
didn't
some money.
e-beg. I didn't
Yes, you
e-beg. I said
asked somebody
it.
some money.
I said it one time. I said it one time. It
He
was a
said that
joke.
one time.
It was a joke, and he really sent me the money. And
And
then
did
who
you
came
keep the money?
along saying, "Yo, Gans, you got to give me half of that."
Yes, because you on somebody else's channel e-begging and you knocking e-begging. Off principle, you gotta get that up, bro. You can't knock niggas for e-begging but take money from a nigga off somebody else's channel e-begging. And you can't talk about Future as like you want to take him shopping, but be on other channels saying Future ain't shit, man. A broke ass nigga. That's a broke nigga travel space.
And that's why we get ready to step it up. Because I don't
That's
we
retarded for is not
getting rid of
shocking.
that broke nigga travel shit. We getting rid of that. Y'all gonna see Future stepping his game up. He went from there, now he here. He started from the bottom, now he here.
But T Will, they hated Jay Rello for revolutionizing fundraising again. They knocked him. They called it e-begging. They wanted him out of the space. You hear me? And then
Yo, Carter, will you
work,
tell
everybody started doing
Will you tell this dude Boomer Washington that he's lying? I'm never on Rello's channel. Ever.
He used to be.
In the beginning.
He used to stop by. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And it's all good, man. I ain't gonna knock games. Like I said, bro. Do your thing, man. But you gotta, it's 2025. Future came in January. It been Future, Rello, Razor Rays, live stream this whole year so far. It's already April. So what was I doing, chat? I was trying to link to the hottest in the space so they could take April, May, and June and lock it up. So they can say, the underdog, the fundraisers, the broke niggas. Yeah, but they on top of the travel space. Just to show you, like, y'all don't control this space. Y'all not the gatekeepers. Anybody could blow in this space as long as they traveling, they got their passport, and they entertaining. So salute to all the new people coming into the space. We're gonna get the old heads out of here.
Check this out.
That's why they hate me, y'all. That's why they hate me.
Like I said, we gonna cross. We gonna cross some of these. We gonna do some crossovers. Like Future's doing the travel and the gaming. I'm doing the travel and the motorcycle. Let me give a shout out to the YouTuber Everything's Regular. He's a Harley rider. He does YouTube. He has a big YouTube channel and he travels. He's gonna be doing content. He's gonna be in Medellin the same weekend as Jay Rello and NYC The Future. Shout out to Everything's Regular. Go check out his channel if you're into motorcycles, if you're into the Harleys.
Okay. See? So yeah, the reason why I'm talking about Rello because I just wanted to address that y'all people keep calling me double agent, man. I'm not. I'm just trying to bolster the space for y'all entertainment, man. That's what it's about. The talks that we have on the back end of meetings is for entertainment value, is to bring y'all. So that's why probably they were shocked earlier because we've had plenty of talks on how to bring more y'all better content, better entertainment for the people so y'all could enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? So and I apologize it went down like that. But we never, honestly, it was a lot going on, Elvis, for real. Like nothing was clear and clean after we got bombarded like that, So I wouldn't really, chalk that up forever. I would say
Look, I think at the end of the day, Carter, everybody here sees that this space can do better. Including gains, everybody knows that this space can do better, that there's better quality work to get done over here. We're trying to provide it. We're trying to see what we can do to shake that out and like really build something on here. Because the crazy part is everybody will eat off of that because the chat will demand better content. So everybody will step their game up.
Las Vegas Sports Talk is always gangster lifestyle.
So So it's it. Look, I want to see everybody win, man. Any person of color who's out there traveling, living their life, and enjoying themselves, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And it's important for us to see this shit. Like I'll say this right now, Ace Live. That dude went to
Hey, hold
Antarctica.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me address Showtime because he wants some attention, right? He do a lot of chatting. He wants some attention, right? He keeps saying that we not investing. Does this nigga not know that I've been on this thing for
Yep.
24 hours at a time?
You invest in time.
This do you not this is why it's hard to deal with niggas, man.
They don't realize that
When you own a
time
business,
is
bro,
worth
when
more
you
than money.
retire, when you getting money, your time is worth more than anything.
Yep.
Time is
I
money.
don't know how you don't understand that, bro.
Because they
Okay, if
never
you're
ran
not
a
talking
business
to
too
me, my
well. They
bad.
work
But
for
it
other
just it
people.
just seemed like it. You keep talking about people not investing. Me and Elvis got plenty invested in this. Every time I fire up this Macintosh and I get on this motherfucking this Final Cut Pro or these damn programs, that shit costs me money, bro.
Know
That shit
about it.
ain't free.
They
Sure
don't know.
does.
They don't know about it. They just want the free entertainment, man. I've been saying that, but that was one of my goals, to start to monetize the space in different ways. It's just, as you can see, when you put plans together and you talk about the entertainment for the people, you have people that don't want to see that happen, so they come with the loud, the arguing, the confusion. And yes, it's a form of entertainment for those that want to see the smoke show, but we want to grow. You can't grow doing smoke shows all day. You know what I'm saying? And so we trying to get into the content, and we looking for the subs and the online nation family to support what's being done over here. So that's what they said. They said pay your people, right? But Future's gonna do a fundraiser. He's gonna collect the money, and then he got to pay his people, or he gonna get his YouTube check. He got to pay his people. So we all won. You think I wanted to come on this channel and spend money and donate the Future? Nah, I wanted to try to get paid. You know what I'm saying? But I had to do what I
I
had to do.
see. I'm gonna drop the link, but at the same time, look, check it out. It ain't like we came into a space where everybody was paying for their trips and said donate. We walked into a space where everybody was donating and said, "Okay, since you want to donate, let us show you how to do this."
Yes.
That's a hell of a difference.
T. Will, do you know the first NYC live fundraiser that they did with the two guys? Do you know that was their first fundraiser because they knocked Rello for fundraising the whole time? That
Now
was their first
I said
ever
everybody
fund.
ain't gonna be able to do this.
Yeah,
Everybody ain't built for this. It's only gonna be that's like in any business. There's only gonna be one or two or three people that's gonna be able to pull it off. Everybody else gonna get one or two off and then they're gonna fizzle out.
right.
Well, T. Will, we thought Jay Rello was gonna fizzle out.
You did. We knew
Nah,
what we was doing,
a lot
Gams.
of people,
We knew
Carter.
what
You
we
know
was doing,
that.
and we knew what we was doing. We knew what we was doing. Once the live stream took over
What's
the
crazy?
content,
What's crazy
we
is
knew
them.
when.
What's crazy is them same people. Most of the people that thought that you know their channels ain't here no more. Their channels got taken.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Pablo Frescobar dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of them dudes, their channels got taken.
Yo,
What up? You on Showtime?
what's good, T? Will?
What up?
Yo, you comment when I say something, you take it as I'm talking to you. But earlier, I was over here talking about how you are the reason that this joint be running. I never said anything to you, so you taking it personal when I never
Okay, well,
directed
my bad.
anything
My
towards
bad.
you. Nah,
My
let me
bad.
finish though, because you felt the need to say I want attention. I don't need attention, bro. I'm watching like everybody else. If y'all tried something earlier and I felt like it was a bad idea, if I can't say that, then that's cool. I've donated to Future before. Me and Carter have conversations about this. If I think something is a bad idea, and I think it was a terrible idea to ask the subs to pay for Elvis's flight, and he got up on a panel and he made himself sound even worse when he said to the chat, I want this to succeed. I'm not willing to put my money into it. He got up here and said that earlier. And think about how that sounds
Yeah,
to
he
people
sure
who are
did.
donating to Future. That was my point, and that's why I stand on how terrible it was to say that earlier. So that's what I said when I said that. You can't be saying, I want the space to be better, but I'm not willing to invest my money. but you want everybody else to invest their money to make the space better. That's what I meant by that comment.
All right, so I'm a chime in right
I
quick.
respect everything that you do, T. Will. You know what I'm
I'm a,
saying?
I'm a chime in right quick just to give a little rebuttal. This ain't personal for me, dog. T. Will just said it earlier. Time is more important than money. When I was talking about, like, I'm not putting my money in because I'm already putting my time, my guy.
That doesn't mean if you want to go
Hey,
and you
no,
want to
hold
get
on,
the
hold on. I'm
comment,
talking.
buy
Hold
your
on,
ticket
hold
and
on.
go.
Take
Buy
a
your
second.
ticket.
Take a breath.
I didn't
Take a
come
breath.
up
Let
here
me
to
speak.
talk to you. I
Take
didn't
a
come up
breath.
here to talk to you, though. I came to talk to T. Will, so I
All
don't
right,
care what you
cool.
have to
But
say.
I'm
I
giving
think
you a rebuttal. You
Showtime
were
is
just talking about
addressing
me,
it.
right? You were
I
addressing
think.
me.
Hold on,
You were
guys.
addressing me.
Hold
So
on. If I
just
can
No,
moderate right
I
quick.
was
E.
talking
Hold
about you. I was not addressing you.
on.
There's a
Showtime.
difference. So, like
Showtime.
I
Hold
said,
on
don't
one
say
second,
shit
brother.
to me.
Hold on.
it is what it
Showtime.
Don't
is.
say shit to me.
We can't get ugly on this. Look, because listen, Showtime is talking as a representation. You can't take a deep breath, bro. Representing the subs when T Will seen it, I looked out there today and said, "Oh wow, might be a bad idea," right? So he's coming up here to address as a sub who's donated before, who felt the type of way. We just want to, you know what I'm saying? We can explain it in a way, but I think the disconnect is time is money. If these guys are invested in this shit, I don't think it should have. Maybe it shouldn't have been publicized the way it was and spun the way it was. Like I said, there was a lot of chaos going on Showtime during that time. So
Carter, I feel you. Carter, I feel you. But the thing was, Carter, you remember when everybody was going crazy and you was telling people, hold off till Friday. Who was in the
right,
chat telling people, y'all going crazy? Y'all don't even know what they have planned till Friday. Just wait. For the last 2 days, that's been me. Has it not been, Carter? You've been
right,
here. I've been telling cats, just wait till Friday and
right,
see what they gonna say. See what the play is. Y'all don't want him to go with Rello? Cool. They said he's not going with Rello. See who he's going with. Y'all don't know who it was. So for 2 days, I've been saying that. Heard it
right.
today. It's a cool idea. But if that's what y'all want to do, buy your ticket and go. Every successful business comes with an investment from the people who start the business and then it blows up. If the subs is donating and the subs don't get nothing back, why do you think the subs would send somebody else to Medi when Future's
You're
struggling
That
to
was
get the
that was
money to go
that
to
was kind
Medi?
of the point, my guy. We were trying to mitigate the fact that I feel legitimately these trips, and not just for Future, for a lot of these channels, have not given good quality. So I'm taking my
That's a
gear.
fact. That's a fact.
I'm taking my gear, my lighting equipment, my documentary stuff with me. $10,000 worth of gear that I have. That's what I'm bringing, dog.
You've been to Medi? Have you been to Medi and
Yeah,
filmed
I've been
before?
there. I've been there.
You
I was there
filmed.
for
You
a month
filmed
and a
in
half.
Medi. You filmed in
I,
Medi with your
I,
camera equipment and everything.
yeah, absolutely, I have.
Out in the
Absolutely.
park and doing what Future wants to do. You filmed all of that.
I'll show you clips, my guy.
Show it. I would love to see people out
Absolutely. I'll
there
show you some stuff
filming
right
people
now. I'll send something
mongering,
over to T Will right now.
in Medi and getting it on camera.
So it's all in how you it's all in how you do shit. Now there's the thing. I have no issue not going. I have no issue if the chat don't want it, if they're just like, bruh, we ain't biting on that. We ain't feeling it. Future hasn't earned that. All good. All good. Like if Showtime, if you're like, you know what, I ain't feeling that. I get it.
Showtime. He's speaking for the
Futures
subs
burnt
though.
that to a degree. I get that.
This
But for you
it's
guys
not.
to
Yeah,
but for you
you
guys to
coming
look
up
at it
here
like,
acting
yo,
like
y'all
it was
trying to
just
eat.
me.
You
You
guys are
acting
just
like it
trying
was
to eat
just
off
me.
of him. You guys are trying to get a free flight, my guy. I'm gonna go
It
to
was a
Medi.
it
Man,
was a whole chat.
everybody trying to get some free shit in the space.
There
We,
was a whole chat. There was a whole chat saying it today. I
I
only
mean,
came up here because T Will said I was looking for attention and I wasn't talking to T Will. Carter could
Yeah,
tell you from
like I
When
said,
the
I
time
get it.
T
I
Will's
get it.
been
And
gone, I've
honestly,
been
to tell you the
asking where
truth,
T Will is at.
and honestly, to tell you the truth, the chat has a right to speak that way because they're like, bro, we don't see it, we don't know. Should they even fund this Medi trip? Period. This
mm,
trip ain't funded. My man got $502. This trip is not funded yet.
I mean that's
Our
halfway
whole
there
our
though.
whole
You
thing was
needed
like,
what,
can we get
1100?
this funded so that
That's
we could
halfway.
get content for you guys? That's it. It's very simple. I'm not gonna take it personal. If you guys do not want me to go, absolutely, I'll still be here in the chat. I'll enjoy the trip off to the side over here. It's not gonna stop no show. This is Future's channel.
I got a question for
My whole
y'all, man.
thing was just to make sure that you guys got some content. I'm tired of seeing the
When you
fact that
say
you guys are talking
content,
about like,
when you say content,
Black
right?
screens. We tired of the black screens.
When you
yeah,
say
tired of
Black
black
content,
screen,
screens,
no, no, no,
private
bloody
cool,
black
lives
cool.
that
No,
had
no,
to be
no.
on
screen.
private.
Carter,
It's simple,
Carter,
simple
Carter.
shit that
I
can be
want to know
fixed.
what do we call content?
Shit, anything you upload. What you
No,
mean?
no, no. But that's what I'm saying. What are we calling the content that the people want to see?
Anything that when you hit record and you upload it to YouTube is content, bro. It ain't
What do the people
And
want to
that
see is what
industry,
I'm
now.
asking.
What
People
now?
people
that
want to
That's a
see
good
industry with
question.
reviews. People
quiche.
paid him money to get reviews on certain places, to see
Now that's a
videos put
good question.
together.
That in the streets with quiche. Showtime. You heard?
That's
What
what
a
I'm trying
street
to bring to it,
a street
so that
guy.
he gets a little bit more. We get a little bit more because I'm sorry, man. You guys are
Equality.
gonna.
You heard?
I don't think you guys want to keep getting ripped off by these people asking to fund this stuff, and you guys not getting quality content. That's
Hey,
wild.
but can I say this, man? I want to give a shout out to T Will, man, because I feel like T Will ain't been getting enough props and respect. Put some respect on that brother's name. He been
I
holding shit
appreciate
down.
it, bro.
You know what
Everybody
I'm
been
saying?
K9,
everybody been showing me
hold on,
love
hold
though
on,
since I got
K9.
Now
back.
don't hold me that no, man. I'm saying
How
what I
you come to
said.
the
I
channel
said what
where
I
we can
said.
help you start your channel? Gonna shout out T Will before me. T Will, I don't like you, T Will. I don't
Nah,
care.
man, fuck all that. It ain't about that. It's not about that. T
So
Will name been getting
so
shitted on. Your name ain't been getting shitted on. T Will name been getting shitted on. He been holding shit down. Shout out to T
I got a
Will.
question. I got a question though, because somebody in the
I
chat
fuck
just
with you,
put
Carter, for all day, like OJ. You know what I'm saying?
they gave Future over $400 to do a hotel review, right? And he never did it. What is Elvis being there gonna do to get a hotel review and Future be in his hotel all day and never turn the camera on to show people his hotel?
Elvis gonna get the hotel review, and Future gonna narrate it.
You
What you
think
talking
Elvis?
about?
So Elvis is gonna say to Future, "Hey, it's time to do the hotel review," and Future's gonna say,
Yes, he
"Okay."
is, bro.
Carter,
It's
shut up, man.
production.
It's like, all
It's
right, cool.
production,
All
show.
right, Showtime. So I'm just gonna say one thing, because I just production wise, what I've
Hey, let
done
me
is
say
I'm
this
just gonna
too.
lay
Shout
this out
out
a little
Carter
bit.
Ford though, for that
I'm
nigga
just
feel some type of way. Carter Ford
Because I
I'm just
helped
gonna
you
always
lay it out
start
a
your
little bit. I've
channel,
shot
K9.
documentaries.
No, but
Fuck.
I mean, I always give you props. This is my first
Nah,
time
nah, I'm
talking
just
to T
messing with you,
Will.
K9. My guy. You know
I'm
I'm
just
just messing
saying,
with
like,
you.
shout
I'm
out to
happy
T
you over
Will.
here, bro.
You know,
You know
T
what
Will putting in a lot of work. I
I
heard
mean? T Will.
niggas playing with his name, so I'm just coming to say, you know what I mean? Shout out T Will, man. You know what I
Shout
mean?
out to
Straight up.
Will. Shout out to Will.
All
We
right, so
going down, down, baby. Up,
I just want to say one thing
baby.
right quick. I just want to, because you're talking about getting a review and stuff like that. The thing is,
Take it, dog.
Future don't got discipline, man. That's all it is, bro. That's why we're trying to
So
build a little bit of
okay,
structure.
perfect.
So
But
the
what
so
do you? How do you plan to control Future?
I don't. We're gonna keep
Damn,
him. We're
show.
gonna keep him
What
on
a
a
question.
schedule, my
This,
guy.
this is no, but okay. But he went to the zoo with six other people, right? And nobody could tell him what to do. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
man.
stay
But
in the
this is the
same
but
places?
Showtime. This is the big
You and Future gonna get a
Showtime.
B
This
and
is
B
the big
together?
problem with that. I feel you. I feel you. You're not wrong, but this is the big problem with that. And I've already addressed this. Nitty, Bando, all of them were there on their vacation, dog. It is not their job to do his content for him.
So you
It was
working?
dope that they
So
showed
you
up. They had a
working?
guys trip. What did Future say? This was the most amazing trip that I ever had. For him, it was the most amazing trip.
Why
For
was it
us, the
amazing for
chat, the
him?
people who raised the money, they didn't get their money's worth,
Okay, but let me ask you, why was it amazing for Future?
because he got to have fun with his
It was
guys.
box
He
over
felt safe. He
everything.
was
He
comfortable.
got to. Okay, Carter, thank you. You're making my point. It was amazing for him because he got to go there and do
This
whatever he wanted,
like,
right? But you
I,
think
I
going there
agree. I
now and
agree.
telling
And
Future, here's your itinerary from 9 to 10, we're gonna do this. From 10 to 11, you're gonna do this. You're only allowed to get box from 11 to 12, and then
so
she has to
yeah, we
go
don't.
home.
It doesn't have to be that structured, my
He
guy.
gonna look
But
sad
honestly, to
like how
tell
Rello looked in Thailand when you put him on a budget, Carter. You remember Rello trip was cool, and then at the end he looked depressed because his money was suppressed.
Rello and Future is two different guys.
They are the
Showtime.
same. They are the same. Future is following Rello's game plan to a T, and we just not looking at it like that.
you could Showtime, you could be right. We could all be
When
Hey,
y'all
fools here. We could
hey,
Banks
all
hey,
be
said something.
fools here, my
Banks
Elvis,
guy.
said,
Elvis,
"Yo."
We
Banks
could
Elvis.
all
said
be
something
fools here.
earlier.
This is this.
Banks said something in the chat, and he said, "You we call it the broke nigga space. It's not the broke nigga space. This space over here is divided. There's Future and Rello on this side, and then you got the other dudes who are traveling on their own dime. But
That's right.
everybody's grouping them together. It's not the broke nigga travel space.
Broke nigga travel spare. I'm the one who came up with it.
But it's not.
Give
Uh,
me my
uh,
props.
that's not
You
belly
need to
full,
you need to
balls
divide
empty, hands
you need to
pause. That's not
divide
that, man.
you need to divide this travel space again if you want to do that. Future and Rello are in this lane, and then everybody else is on this side. I feel what y'all doing. Cool. He make
Everybody else
people laugh. This
is
chat
on
is
Future
live.
and Rello chats. And
Yeah,
that's where everybody else at right now, bro.
this chat,
I
this
think
chat
we
is
Okay.
get it.
live.
Hold on, we understand, bro. Only difference is, I believe, is that me and Elvis don't come from either one of the spaces, and from what we doing, the space ain't created yet.
Mm,
The thing about it is, there's more than
that
just
T.
Rello and I'm Rello and Future in this broke nigga travel sphere. And I'm really gonna say, Rello because Future, if he took some time away from traveling, put his head down and just work, he wouldn't be broke no more.
I'm telling you, yo, and that's the crazy part. Future, you were right, Carter. Future and Rello should not be in the same space. One has a job that can work and make decent money. The other one has no job. Why are they the
I mean, but
same?
they both have the potential to work, nigga. Come on, they both got
No,
two
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
arms,
no, no,
but
no,
one
no,
two
is
no,
not.
no.
legs,
One
one
chooses not to
mind.
work. K9,
Come on,
K9.
bro.
One chooses not to work.
That's what I'm saying. They no different. Like
No,
if a nigga don't choose to
K9.
work,
So then,
he
how can they
can't
be
work.
how can they be the
One has
same
a
if one is
career.
making the
One
decision
has
not to
a
work?
career that he's been on that career for 10 years. He ain't going nowhere. That
Nah,
job
they
is
don't. But
solid.
I
He's
don't buy that.
vested in
Like
it.
niggas, we all got the same earner potential, nigga. We
Yo,
all live in
They
this
can
state.
all travel.
We all
if
live
you
in
wanna
America. Like,
if
get
you
the
wanna
fuck
talk
out of here.
about it,
But
Future got the
salute to
cheat
you,
code.
Gaines. But like, we all got the same earner potential.
Yo, Future got the cheat code to the travel space, and is
He
not
do got
using it
that though, because
correctly.
you get them
He
discount flights.
do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if
He will.
everybody could.
I
Imagine if
think it's
everybody
just a
could go to
little late.
Brazil for $300. You know what
I
would
think it's
happen to
just
the
a
travel
little
game?
late because I
Yo,
hate to agree with Showtime, but I think it's just a little late. I think I kind of see what he's saying and I agree with him. It's a little late for y'all to come in the game like that at this time to save him. You feel me?
I
Like if
love
yo,
you're
the
gonna
vision.
do it, if
I
you're
yo,
love
gonna
the
do it,
vision.
I feel like you guys could
you know
provide.
how
Hold on,
long,
hold on,
I was thinking
hold on,
about getting a
guys.
job
Hold on,
working at
guys.
JetBlue,
Let me just
but
get
I
this
didn't want to
part
go
off.
all the way out to Queens.
Gans, we got it. You just worked the JetBlue.
No, 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 no,
So
no, 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 no. You
T
talked
Will, I
long
know you
enough
guys have
earlier,
a lot.
CC.
I know you guys have
You
a lot
went
to
on for
offer,
3
but you're
hours, CC.
talking
Let
over
somebody
me,
else
It
talk.
went
man.
on
But you're
Primo
talking
channel.
over me.
Yeah,
Relax.
I know.
On.
T Will. I think what it is y'all. I believe y'all got a lot to offer. You know what I'm saying? And I feel what Elvis is saying, but it's just difficult for the chat to actually fund it because they still feeling like hey, they're trying to get their money's worth from what they paid for already. You know what I mean? And I feel like what I was trying to say earlier was like, yo, I feel like if Elvis and whoever pulled up on their own dime and gave the content that they said they would give if somebody else paid for them to go, then the next time it would definitely be something that the chat would like to fund.
And
That
Hey,
means
Elvis,
you
I
chat,
think
you
hey,
a
chat,
Elvis,
hey,
fan,
Elvis,
chat.
hold on,
Elvis. You a
hold on,
fan.
Hold on. I
Elvis,
got a
hold on,
question for the panel in the
Gaines, hold on,
chat. I got a
Gaines, hold
question
on,
for the
Gaines,
Yeah.
panel in the
Gaines, hold
chat.
on, Gaines, hold on, Gaines, hold on. Elvis, I want you to know, I think it's a great idea for you to go. I just think it's a bad idea to ask the chat to fund it. So
Ask the
I
chat
want
to
you
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
fundraise.
understand that.
saying.
That's what I
I
That's what
want
said.
I'm
you to
saying. Like
understand that, Elvis.
I
So,
think
because
Elvis got a good
you
idea,
took
and I
it as
think
if
if he
I think you
went,
think I was attacking you.
he would try to implement it, right? But
Yeah, I think.
I think with if it's for the chat to do it, I don't think that's going to work out because the chat's
Because
still waiting for that. You know what I mean? They're
mhm.
still waiting for that type of content that you say you guys are going to help build. So just
Okay,
go, just pick.
I can agree with
No,
that. All
I
right.
respect Showtime. I respect the Showtime.
So,
I
so
get it.
Elvis, that's what I'm saying. I don't want you to think I was saying like, yo, you shouldn't be there. No, you should be there. I've said it before. Future shouldn't travel by himself, but I feel like it got to be an investment on that side. Like, I think if you wanted to do this, because I've heard you talk about the end game and the long game and stuff like this. I think you're gonna have to make an investment. I know your time is valuable. Everybody's time is valuable. I be on here while I'm at work. I would not work to come watch this shit. I'm just being real. But you're gonna
Hey,
have
but
to invest
sometimes I'll
some
be
bread.
thinking like this: Ain't Future like 40? Like
Yeah.
I never heard a nigga talk about a nigga needing a nigga to travel with me that's like 40, bro. Like y'all talking about a 17
Only reason we say
bro.
that
Like
Yeah,
K9,
the
look,
K9,
only
it don't
reason
matter.
we,
Jay Rello's
James, hold up a
35.
second.
yeah,
Only
but like
reason
niggas
we
Oh
just
say
go
that
God.
travel
is
and make their
because
way.
NYC has
God
got more
damn.
views than
Positive
everybody
vibe.
else. That's
I
the
Oh.
only
mean,
reason we say it. That's the
Yo,
only
can I
nah,
reason.
ask
but
a
come
question
on,
real
but he's
quick?
an
Hey, yo,
adult,
Elvis, I
bro.
ain't gonna.
Y'all
I'm
be acting
not.
like
This
y'all talking about a teenager though. This
You're right, Kanan. I definitely see what you're saying, but Rello, he older too, though. You feel me? Like, so if you gotta hold it for both, if that's
I
the
mean,
case.
both
Y'all,
of them, they don't need no
y'all can
bodyguards.
y'all can say
Goddamn.
whatever
But like, yo,
y'all can say whatever y'all want. I've told Carter this before. If Future operated the way Rello did, Carter operation would be seamless. Future not on the same wavelength as Rello, because Rello, y'all can say what y'all want about him. He's smarter than anybody
I don't
gives
know
What
him
he trying to
credit
say,
for.
Chad? I didn't hear him. What you said?
I said if Future operated on the same wavelength that Rello do, Carter's operation that he running right here would be seamless.
What operation Showtime?
All right,
CC
Carter.
running the
He said,
operation.
what operation?
Carter, you want to do this,
And I ain't
Carter?
say nothing. Hey, yo, let me
Hold
ask
on,
you
let him
something.
expound. Let him expound. I want to hear this myself. What's the operation?
Carter, you want to do this, Carter?
Don't do it, Showtime, because
All right,
T
cool.
Will
So all
don't.
I'm
Nah, let him talk,
T
Carter.
Will
Let
don't
him
know
talk.
about it. He
Hold
already
on,
beating me with
Carter.
the music. I
Let
can't
him
let him
talk,
beat
Carter.
me.
Let him talk.
T Will, all I'm gonna say is that Carter puts together some really good plans, right? And Future
Okay.
gets in the way of these plans 9 out of 10 times. Rello will not get in the way of these plans. And that's all I'm gonna say. If y'all think about it and watch these last 2 months, think about how many times Future has said something that he wasn't supposed to say.
Yeah.
That's all. T Will, you just gotta think about it. You know what
Now,
I'm
Okay,
you,
I
saying?
get,
you
I
know
get
the
what
main
you're saying.
difference
Yeah, yeah,
between Rello and Future is this. Rello want to be the superstar. Everybody know that.
That's
Exactly.
And Future don't care about that. He just want to travel and fuck bitches. That's like the main difference between them niggas. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
agree,
I
K9.
don't agree
Can
with
I
That's
that.
ask
just
this
Future,
one?
trash.
future,
Can I ask this one
I
future
don't think
wasn't
question?
Future
future
Like
care
real,
wasn't
about
like
being a
real
future
talk.
won't
superstar.
This
He
ain't
future
don't
even
wasn't
me.
the
care.
This ain't
superstar.
even me
Future
trying
wants
to
to be
Nah,
like
a
roast.
superstar.
but
This ain't
he
me trying to
does,
say
bro.
nothing funny.
He
Like I
does.
just gotta know, Elvis, could you afford to fly there by yourself? Nah, don't laugh. You see, Carter, you making I'm being serious. Like, could you afford to go so? And if you can't, that might be something different.
Elvis sounds like a very intelligent person. I think he could afford to go. What he
Nigga,
said earlier,
Let Elvis
no,
say
what
it.
he
Let
said,
Elvis
what he said
speak.
earlier, he said it earlier. See, he said
What he
I can
say?
go if I. He said I can go if I want to go. I'm just not spending my money on that. He said I'm not wasting my money on that. And I think that's
But
why
it
I
wouldn't
said you
be a
said the
waste of
wrong
money.
thing. Because when you
How would
told
that be a
people,
waste of money?
that's
I
what I'm
don't think that
saying.
would
When
be a
you
waste of money.
Elvis, when you sat there and you said it's a waste of money for me to spend my money to go to Medellin, and then turn around and said the subs should send it in. What do you think the people? These are not dumb people that you're talking to, and they took it that way, and that's why they were like, "Hell no, I'm not sending $1." That's why CC had to get up here and run the play to get the $400.
Man, it's all right.
Start the
Hey, I
circus.
got a question for Carter though. If you say it's not that, bro, why is Rello shit content over everything and NYC shit is box over everything?
Showtime, you ain't lying, my nigga. I
Box,
ain't
You know
gonna
what I'm
lie.
saying?
the box over everything came from T Will, and T Will put that music
Okay,
together
but
to
where did T Will get that
respect
idea? He's looking at a nigga like
because
when you
he
write
felt like
rap
a lot of
songs
people
about
in the
niggas,
chat felt
you write
that
shit that you believe
that
is true to the nigga you doing a song about, right?
what I'm saying is Future has the ambition. I've spoken to him in the back, and like we
I'm not
had
saying you don't have the
conversations,
ambition. I'm just saying
and,
he don't
and,
care about
and
being a superstar. He
yes,
don't
he
care about that.
does, bro. Yes, he does. He really does, K9. Just like you, he
He
does.
don't show it. He
Nah,
care.
future.
Right.
I mean,
He does.
K9, he do because when he get up and he talk his shit, you can hear
Yeah.
that he got that
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
You can
especially
hear
when
when
he
he
start
start feeling
talking this
himself.
shit.
When he
Yeah.
start feeling himself, talking about people
Yeah.
using him for clout
Yeah.
and
Yeah, when he
online
start
nation
drinking
No, no,
that
I'm
rapping.
not
that
saying
orange
that
And
Future
start
juice.
don't
playing that
realize.
damn
I'm not
Jay
saying
Z
Future
music.
don't realize
Yeah.
who he is in the space. What I'm saying is, Future is willing to have a team to push his shit
Yeah,
forward.
that's what I
Rello
think,
want to
K9.
be in
Yeah,
control
I
of
agree
It
with you.
everything.
make the
You
dream
know what I'm
work,
saying? He's
K9.
not
You know
willing to.
that?
Rello don't really want a team. Rello
So
want to be the manager, the CEO, the artist. That he want to be all those things. Future don't
That's
could
what.
care
I
about
ask
all that.
That's what.
could I
Yo,
ask if
hey
That's
it's
what
if it's
Rello.
K9,
That's what
possible?
K9,
Rello tell y'all. That's what
Yo,
K9.
Rello
Did you
tell y'all.
see it?
But behind the
Did you
scenes, he
see it
has
in
a
the
team.
tour? Rello walks around like he's royalty.
I'm not over here to diss my man's Rello. By the way, that's
Nah.
That's not a diss. I'm just saying.
no. I'm just
When he
making
was
my
in
shit
Sasua, he
clear. Like
walks
they
around.
different.
You
He
They
bought him
walks
a
different.
beer,
around
gang.
Sasua
You
like
bought
he's
him a
royalty.
beer. So he can feel like that. You bought him a beer, man.
He,
Yeah,
I think at
hey,
the end of the
hey,
day,
Car-
I
hey,
think at the
Carter.
end
He
of the
wasn't
day,
yeah.
Carter. He
here's what I
wasn't
was
acting.
saying. Here's what
He
I was
wasn't
saying
acting
earlier,
like
and I
that. He
think this
wasn't
is
acting
really
like
I
that when I
think this
bought him
is
that
really
beer.
important. I think this is really, really important. I feel like if everybody really there's an old saying, put your money where your mouth is, right? And I feel like if everybody's saying, yo, we want to really put this together and put the play, I feel if y'all just did that one play, put it on y'all, do everybody pay their own way, you know what I'm saying? I think this shit could really happen if that's really what y'all want to do.
I agree with that because
Just one time,
I
just
think we
one
don't.
time.
I
Because
think we
listen,
don't.
if they run that play, K9, if they really run that play, right? If everybody put their own money in and go, you know what I'm saying, and they run that play and they make that shit a success, a movie, well, nigga, of course the chat gonna support the next one. Of course they're gonna pay
for the whole crew to go.
Online Nation, stand up.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
want T Will back?
you
T
can't
Will is
bleed
back.
the chat. You can't just
Elvis is
continue to
back.
bleed the chat,
Online
bro, because
Nation.
it'd be the death of the fundraiser.
The chat gave that, the chat supported Rello at about 20, 30, 40 bands so far. What you mean you can't believe the chat?
No, I'm saying I'm talking about if
over here.
depending on Depend
That
on how
wasn't in
it's
my
done,
account.
because you got more. Look, CC, you got more niggas coming in the space. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna do me a fundraiser. Then you got niggas. I'm saying, like, it's only so much money that can be delegated before niggas start to like stop believing in it and they stop feeling like scammed and hustle. You
Right.
still have to give
Nah, if they don't
content.
feel like that with
Yo,
this nigga Rello, they're
Rello,
never gonna feel like that.
Rello got two cats on his panel right now who used to brag about making $200,000, begging
Mm,
for $1,500 to go to
mm,
Medellin right
mm,
now.
mm.
That's what I'm saying. Man. Everybody,
What y'all gonna
everybody
say?
got bills.
What
Everybody
you gonna
got
say?
bills, but nobody got an
200,
unlimited supply of money.
$250,000. You should not be begging for $1,500, K9. I'm sorry.
I totally agree,
I
but
mean,
just
some niggas
just to
might
say this
gas it
for
up.
Elvis, hold
Hold on.
on, just to
Let
say
T
this for
Will speak.
Elvis real quick, and y'all can get right back to it. I
Mhm.
don't think it was a play. I think we
No,
have
I don't
sat
think it
back
was a
and
play either.
watched this space fund niggas more than what he's asked for to go fuck bitches.
No, I hear you. I hear
And
you,
this
T.
time the
Will.
man just said,
I just think it's late.
"Well,
That's
look
all,
at the
T.
way you
Will. I
said you
agree
want."
with you
I
100.
get it.
percent
I
You know
get
what
it.
I mean?
Trust me, I understand.
I just feel like if he really, if because I
Now
believe
you
him. I
learning the
believe that
space,
he
T
really
Will.
gonna go there. He gonna have he gonna have all the equipment. You know what I'm saying? He gonna do. If he just went one time and just paid his way and really did it, my nigga, everybody gonna feel like hell yeah. We got to make sure Elvis go because he's the cameraman. He the one that bring the content. You know what I'm saying, together type shit. You know, it's just
Hey,
if it wasn't now, if it was
I'm gonna tell
before,
you.
maybe it could have happened. But
I'm gonna
right
tell y'all
now,
this:
Hey, T Will, are you seeing this?
T
Are
Will,
you seeing this, T Will?
the bigger the production get, the less the donations gonna come in, and I think that's what y'all feel in the real lock. Future get a lot of his donations off people feeling
T
bad for
Will.
him and shit going wrong. So
Keep it
Somebody
Showtime.
in J
That
Rello's
people
chat
felt
said,
bad for the fact that T Will and Elvis was not getting paid.
exactly. So now that they back, and if they come in with this big production, you think the donations are now all of a sudden going to start to roll in? If Future want money, tell him to fundraiser to pay T Will and see how much
and
money.
then
T
break
Will
them
turned it
up.
down.
But T Will
Watch how
don't
much.
want no
I
bread.
T
I
Will, I
want
understand.
Elvis
No,
to
T
be
Will.
able to
But
bring
what
the
I'm saying,
content.
T Will, what I'm
T
saying
Will,
to you is, you're
T
not
Will, are
understanding
you
what I'm
seeing
saying to you,
are
Will.
you seeing what's going on over in Rello's joint?
No, what's going on?
They saying Rello, stop the cap. You're under pressure. Your views are not looking good. Somebody else said it's only 84 in this chat. why you NYC the some of them future up has there is Rello 1-7.
Mm.
big games? Come on now. Why you being
Well,
messy?
we
Bro?
already
It's
know
a
that.
competition. It's a
No,
competition,
it's not.
K9. Hey,
It's
I That's
Why?
what
definitely
it is.
a
Begins,
We can't
begins,
competition.
make shit
begins.
up, big game.
The reason why it's always 170 over here because everybody can hit the panel and speak their mind. It's like a free panel.
No, it's not. It's because nobody fucking with Rello like that. The nigga fell off.
He just
That's
had
Nah,
all,
he
bro.
ain't
150.
fell off.
Just
I
had
know,
Hold
150.
on.
Carter. I know what you're
That
doing, but just keep
no,
it real. He
no,
falling off because he
no,
not
He
bringing the
just
no.
content.
raised
That's why everybody's
$8,000.
saying right
Rello
You
here,
don't
had
know
he's not.
nothing.
Rello
Let him
had
He never
talk.
brought the
You
content
don't
that he promised, and that's the
That's
don't
not
know.
real,
true though.
Carter.
Don't play
That's the
space.
real.
Rello had 160 in his chat 45 minutes ago. Once he had
Right.
these dudes join
Showtime.
his panel,
Tell
once
this
these
nigga
dudes
nothing, man.
joined his panel,
They
his
gone,
numbers went down. Nobody wants
gone.
to see men tuition and homies hub. The same
Definitely, they
thing
don't want to
happened.
see
Same
no
Yeah.
menstruation.
the same thing
Homies Hub
happened
only
on
got 10.
Future Live
Homies Hub
today.
only got 10 people in his chat.
Yo, the same thing
Yo,
happened
I
today
didn't
on
realize I
Future
was a
Live.
nigga that got
When
robbed,
when
gangs.
Homies
They
Hub
said
got on
the
Future
nigga
Live,
got robbed recently.
today, his numbers dropped below 200 to 160. There's certain people
They just don't
who
fuck with him.
turn the space off, and that's what I'm saying. You get what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact. That's a fact. And like I said, Elvis, I believe you. I just feel like if you could just go one time, you know what I mean, and bring the content, yo, you could really send it to the next level. T
And I
Will, I
agree
see
with
how you
CC
holding it
on that.
down. You know, I
I
just
agree
feel
with
like,
CC on that. And me
you
and
know,
CC don't really get along, but I agree with like nigga, just pay your own way. Get
just for the
take
one trip, show
yeah,
us what you
and
got. You
then
feel me? That's
yeah,
all. That's all.
that's
You
how
know what I
you
mean? And I
do it.
understand T Will putting the work in, you know what I'm saying? And I get it. I see what's going on. But at the end of the day, you gotta actually stop, feeling that it's the chat that don't want you to go. It's not that. It's the fact that these are the same people that was in Rello's chat. That don't get it twisted. It's not different people. It's the same fucking people. That's why at the end of the day, they've seen this play ran over and over again. They've seen all the promises and they just got real mediocre content. So that's why it's just too late to ask them, to send another person. You feel me? That's not even like the main event. That's all I'm saying, Elvis.
I got a bet for anybody
That's
here.
crazy
It's
that me and
stigma.
CC
Stigma.
agreeing because I agree with everything
I got a
CC
bet.
just said
I
right
got a
now.
bet for
It's
anybody
stigma.
here. When
That's
when
so
Medi
okay.
come, yo, when Medi comes and they do these dual lives, if y'all think that it's gonna be 250 and 250 equals 500, it's not. We're talking
It
about
could be. No, no,
300
no,
top.
no,
We're
no.
talking about
Showtime.
300 top. This
It
is a
really could be.
crossover
No,
crowd.
Showtime. There's about 800
Showtime.
people.
Stop.
There's about
Stop.
800 people in our community, my nigga. Like
Gather
real
some more
talk.
intel first, Showtime.
There's like 800
I know
people. I'm
you, but
telling you.
you
You know what I
reaching.
mean? Like
All
it's
All
not
right.
the same. It's of course there's a lot of crossover, right? But like the 200 that be
right.
in
500.
in international show, it's not the same 200 that be over here. It's not the same 100. There's a lot of crossover between Relo and Future, but as far as like the whole community, like everybody in the, you know what I'm saying, in this travel sector, it's like a strong thousand, really. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
In the
you
chat.
got people who refuse to come over here off of their allegiances and alliances to certain people, though. Is what I'm saying.
I mean,
I
initially,
hear
I
you.
don't think they're
I
gonna
hear you.
stay that
Everybody,
way.
Stronger than you
bro.
think.
I don't think it'll
Everybody's
stay
over
that way.
here, Showtime. Whether it's
Yeah,
a
I don't
troll
think it's
channel,
it's gonna
whether they
come
send it
anyway.
henchmen, they people in they chat, they subs, everybody is over here, bro. I learned that on this channel. All the big YouTubers in the black travel space have people over here, reps over here. They talking shit. They being negative.
Facts. That's true.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
That's true, and that's where the crossover comes in, because at the end of the day, he's right. Like the people that be going, that be coming, you got some Ice City people. You know what I mean? You got people that be in Q chat. You feel me?
Right.
But that's the community that I'm talking about. It's about 1,000 people strong. But
And you're
what
fishing all
everybody
the
will
same
show up
lake down
for,
there.
is good content. So that's what I'm saying. If they bring the content, the people, it'll be 500, 600 in the chat, guaranteed, because we gonna tell each other. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Niggas
But
gonna send the
CC,
link.
what is content though?
Anything you record that you upload. What are
It's
you
not
talking
So when
about?
you
anything
say
you
the good
record.
content, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
Mentuition.
you
Y'all can
like
say what
this.
y'all want about Mentuition, Showtime, but they are gonna get that clear quality camera
Boring
work.
content. Yeah, we
Cool.
know.
Yo,
No, no,
He
no,
he
no,
got the
no,
clear
no, no,
content
no,
for
no.
himself, and we
Listen,
don't watch
we
that
They
talking
bullshit.
call it
They're gonna
boring,
get
but
clear.
the
you
They're
know,
gonna get
camera
it's
work.
they're
content.
gonna
It
Super
get
might be
clear
clear.
boring.
content. No, they're
It's
gonna get
super
clear
clear.
content.
It's
They're gonna get
boring as
clear
hell.
content. But the only way people will watch is if it's Rello and Future.
Elvis, let us know what this is.
Boring.
Let us know what this is.
So right there, that's Hollywood Beach. We were just there in September.
What was that? 213?
What part of
Nah, that's
Hollywood
not
Beach is that?
205.
That's in Cartagena, Hollywood Beach.
What part of Hollywood Beach is that?
That's down
I
past the
He
that's
got
I
down
that
past
I
camera
never
on.
I
He
that's
got
never
down
seen
that
past the
lens
Hollywood Beach.
on
restaurant.
it. That's why I don't even look the same.
That's Elvis, right?
Got
Yo,
That's
that
Carter,
Elvis
I
cinema
content,
never
lens
right?
on
seen
it.
I never seen Hollywood Beach with all them palm trees.
He got that cinema lens on it. Got a whole different schematic on it. You heard?
I understand
No,
that, but
he's in a whole
we
different part of Hollywood Beach.
he's further down Hollywood Beach. He's not in
Yeah,
that main area. He's not in that main area. You
right.
know what I'm talking about. Gaines know what I'm talking about. Anybody that's been to
That's
Is
CTG
that
knows that
Elvis? That's
that's
there
Elvis
is one
cinematic.
content?
big there
Yeah,
is one
that's
big
Yeah,
square.
that's my
you heard?
content, man.
Okay,
Oh, that's why
he's
you
back
wanted to
over.
go. You
Oh
He's
wanted to
back
go
over
yeah.
talk to
by
that
that
big
Oh
shelter.
booty
yeah.
Colombian again. We on to you, son.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, but no, but let's keep it real. Back to that Mentuition gonna have clear content, but the only
He
way
want to
people are
get back to
watching,
that quick.
yeah, the only way people are watching is if Rello or Future's on that screen. If
Right,
Mentuition
right.
do their
That's what
videos
they're
by
gonna
them,
be doing.
they had a yacht party and only had 16 to 17 people watching.
Y'all really trying to cook me into it. And I'm like, God damn, what they
Oh
do
no,
to y'all?
it's up with
Nothing.
Mentuition.
He just a
We
corny
we
nigga
had
talk shit. That's all.
who? Me?
No menstruation. Relax.
Oh no, me and them, we got smoked from CTG. I can't see
I
them
knew
anymore.
they had
It's
that
up.
smoke. I knew
Yeah,
it.
it's up. It's up. That was my peoples that they got into the issue with in CTG. So it's up whenever I see them.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
Okay, I see what he trying. He trying to get a pedicure. Oh,
Yeah,
now dime.
cinematic. You heard?
So yeah, so this what
Cinematic. Hey Elvis,
this what y'all want to see.
I got 30 on it, Elvis.
I thought the nigga was getting a tattoo. What, she got a blade in her hand?
Yeah, that's what
That's
they
like
do. That's that
surgery.
microblade.
What is she doing?
That shit
Oh
look
no.
like
Getting all the
that shit
blackheads
look
out.
like
She's getting the
AI,
facial.
dog. Shorty look like
Oh,
AI.
my girl
Elvis.
said that's a facial. She said he's getting a facial right now. What's
She
that?
looks like
What is that?
AI. Hey, what type of lens is that? What camera you using, Elvis?
Oh, he said that they said that blade is to get all that dirt and grime and oil and all that.
Yeah,
from under the
Osmo
skin.
Pocket 3.
Wait, Elvis,
Osmo
where the
Pocket
Medellin content?
3?
Where the
With
Medellin
what type
content
of
at?
lens? You got a cinema lens on it?
No, ain't no
Nah,
similar
I
lens.
just know how
You
know
just
the
had
settings, my
24.
G.
That sounds 24 frames. Stop saying that.
Hold
Yo,
on. Let
where's
me
the
hear what you
Medellin
Slow
said,
mo.
content?
CC.
So
Yeah.
this was right here. We were on a yacht. This shot is fire because that's one of the things going to Cologne that I thought was crazy. You got speedboats.
Send it in.
You got
Oh
Send
shit.
Yo, how
it in.
about
speedboats
this?
coming in trying to
Oh
How
offer you
about
shit.
this?
Yo,
What if I
Elvis.
just somebody?
Leave
Yo,
you in
I
the
got an
back end
extra. I got
pause,
an
Elvis.
extra. What you call it? The pocket. I got an extra
Oh,
pocket 2 lying around. I'm gonna send that shit to the nigga. How about that?
send
Then
it to him.
we
Send
don't
it
need to
in,
pay for
nigga.
nobody else.
You nigga got for send it in.
Yo,
I'm
if
just
y'all
fucking with
ready,
you, Elvis. I'm just fucking
Yo,
with
I
you.
I
don't
think
care.
I can't
I
show.
still
I
think the
can't show y'all a
Insta360
video.
is better.
I can't show y'all a video because
Games we wouldn't know, nigga. We ain't
it'll get
seen nothing.
future YouTube taken down. But CTG is easier to record than Medellin. I think that's a fact, especially when you bring them in a closed
Yeah,
environment. You know what I'm saying?
CTG
Like
is
this
like
is a boat.
Sosua,
Hey,
just more
Elvis,
open
this
This is
is
a
this
boat.
is for work,
We
bro. I
we
appreciate
talking
you,
about
man.
Medellin. We talking about
Good job.
Medellin.
Good job.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Appreciate
None of that shit is easy
Hey,
to
yo,
record. You know what
it's
I'm saying?
pilot. Hey, yo. Hey, matter of fact, yo. All right.
K9, what's your IG?
All right.
And if
It's
you look at that guy with the
I
blue
mean,
shirt
Damn, you
all the
see
way
what
in the
y'all
3
back,
did?
minutes
that's
sucker.
that's my
Your
guy
guys
3
right
said
there.
minutes
feeling like
sucker.
she got a
I'm gonna
battle.
All right,
show you. I'm
Elvis.
gonna show you a video from CTG. You tell me if it's easy. If you think it's
We
difficult to
gonna have
record.
to edit that though,
No,
Elvis.
but you talking about a nigga that I got my shit off like effortlessly, but I know it ain't always gonna work out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I was lucky to get in and get out. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean,
alive inside. You ain't right, nigga. Yo.
that shit ain't always easy like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's crazy, Elvis. That's work, bro. Yeah, man.
But
Got
I'm
my
gonna use them same tactics when I go to Medellin to get the content. But I don't know if it's
Carter,
gonna
there
be
you
as
go again.
smooth.
Yeah, but
Carter,
the
you
cell
make it.
phone could do the same thing. You could
Carter, you
record
get
that
And
it.
I
slow
found
mo
all
with
my
cell
shit on
phone.
the cell phone. CC nigga, my shit was lit.
Pull up that cartoon.
Hey, CC, that's why I say the Insta360 is better. Because if you got an S24
I
Ultra,
don't know. I
you
don't know
could
about
get
the Insta 360. I know this
if
one is better.
listen, if you got an
Is better.
S24
The
Ultra,
Insta
you can get that
360 is actually
same.
better. You're right because
yeah.
you could
Why
get
you
it wet
talking
and all that.
technology, nigga, when you ain't
And
seen
you can
no footage from it?
and it
Listen,
got a
Carter,
magnet to it where you can
Carter,
like put
Carter,
the
Carter.
Yeah,
If you got the
that's true.
S24
That's
Ultra,
true.
you can get that same footage with
And you
that
don't got to
Why
phone
we
worry
that
not
about
you
it getting
seeing
can
it
messed up
from
with the
you,
or getting
other.
Gans?
wet.
Why we not
Yes, you
seeing it, bro?
can.
Oh
You ain't
Yes,
even
man.
you
buy a
can.
fucking Wi-Fi box.
because it take
Oh
Why are
balls
you
man.
to go get
talking?
that footage. You
You
might
got
have
till
the equipment, but
Halloween
it
to get a
take balls
Wi-Fi
to go get
box,
that
nigga.
footage.
Okay. So that's on the cameraman,
We did see
K9.
gang yo,
But what I'm
don't
telling you
talk to
is, we
Gans like
talking
that.
about
He
the camp.
definitely showed
We
us food.
Gaines got that old ass fried snapper, right? Same ass fried snapper. Gaines, you got
Gang,
till
you gonna let this nigga
Halloween
talk about
to
your
get a
plate of food
Wi-Fi
like
box,
that?
nigga, unless you out of here. You can't call yourself a travel content creator.
I never did.
Damn.
I never called myself a travel content creator.
Fight back, Gans.
I said I'm a vacationer.
Shout out to the panel. I just shout out to T
What's up,
Will.
West Side?
West
What up?
Side.
West
Let me ask
Side.
the panel a question. If you traveled to Colombia before,
Wait, who?
I just want to add the panel a question about Colombia, cause you know everybody talk about Colombia, everybody about to
Yeah, I
go.
traveled in my dreams, nigga. What's up?
That ain't gonna work for
I've been
West Side.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
Yo.
this is
That's
a
my
real
nigga.
question. This how
Been
you
to
gonna know.
CTG. I've been to
Listen,
CTG six
I've been to
times, and
Col-
I've been to
I've been to
Medellin once.
Colombia. I've
I
been to
ain't trying to
Colombia
argue
6
nobody. I
times.
just want to ask a question. That's
I've
all.
been to
Let,
Colombia 6 times. I've been to
Damn,
Colombia
Gans,
Been
you
six
to
been
times.
that many
CTG.
times?
I've
What a
been to
continent.
CTG
let
6
West Side
times, and I've
answer the
been to
question,
Medellin once.
y'all. Go ahead, West
Okay,
Side.
let me ask you a
real question then, gang. Okay, when you leave,
Yeah, what's up?
when you land in CTG, and
Westside came and he proved it. He said y'all niggas been
Let him
someplace
ask.
y'all
Let him
niggas
ask his
never been.
question.
He did. He said, how many times you been and why you never got
he's
the actual
asking
content?
another question. TMZ, you keep talking over him.
Oh, my fault.
I just want brothers to speak when they
He
go
should
to
talk for
bed.
8 hours today, bro. It's
Yeah, you
crazy.
talk for 8 hours. Yo, and I
TMZ,
wanted
what's
to
your
ask the
question?
question in
What's your
chat.
question,
I really
TMZ?
want to shout out.
I wanted to ask the chat a
He doing
question,
his
but
thing.
let
But,
TMZ ask his question. Ask your question, TMZ.
TMZ, what was your question, bro?
big gang, you know when you land in Cartagena, just when you walk
You
out
know,
the airport.
TMZ do the when he
Come
went.
on, let him answer the question. Let me ask
He
the
ain't gonna
question.
ask it, bro. As you can see.
Carter,
I
he's
He's
just
asking the
talking now.
questions,
You
bro.
keep
He's
talking
talking
over him.
now.
Oh, my shit messed up, bro.
Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
What's up?
all right, big gang. You know when you land in Cartagena and you walk out the airport, you see you be seeing so much shit going on, and you see all the taxis they lined up in the line.
Yeah.
I want you to know. I want you to ask me why. I mean, pretty much why they be lined up in line like that.
Why they be lined up in a line? I don't know because I have a driver pick me and my team up from the airport.
See, a lot of
Don't
people
mess with
don't
no
have no
taxi.
driver. See, the reason why they be lined up because when you land in Cartagena, you actually when you walk out the airport, it's gonna be a lot of shit going on, and
Yeah, they can scam you.
the tax is gonna be lined up. There's a reason by that because when you walk out the airport, you can go to the left. Is a booth right there. You for to have all your itinerary, your Airbnb, all that shit. You get to them, they gonna tell you how much the Airbnb is. I mean, how much it costs to get to the Airbnb, your taxi, driver number, all that. Just say if you lose something in the Airbnb, you know what I mean, in the taxi shit, goddamn, all the taxis look like each other. So if you lost some, you wouldn't even know who tax it is. So that's why it's good when you land in that motherfucker, go to the booth, showing your Airbnb and shit. Goddamn, they gonna tell you what tax you supposed to get in. Goddamn, and you gonna get to your Airbnb safe, and you gonna know how much you cost. See, a lot of brothers don't even really know information when it comes to Cartagena. They just say,
Westside TMZ is absolutely correct. One of
Yeah,
the
that's
biggest issues, and not to cut you off, my brother, one of the big issues is having in Cartagena is I'm with Gaines, I have a driver, so I'm good. But if you just fly in there, they will price gouge you taxi wise. It's become a real big issue. And that's why they have that little booth there and they'll break it down for you.
Coming from the airport to the Airbnb.
Why you turn the TV on, dog?
All I know is if you can afford a driver, you can afford your ticket, man. Come on, man. Get down there and help out.
hey, but I really came up. He said he gonna shout out to E. He said he need a ticket with how much it cost for E to get to Medellin. Where they going, Medellin?
Yeah, they're going to Carter. No, they're going to CTG.
They going to Medellin.
That's why I came up here. I wanted to talk to E. He said he was gonna ask the people to fund his trip for he to get a content to goddamn. I was just trying to see how much his flight cost because I wanted to donate to that.
I just wanted to just
Oh, he done messed up. Yo, block him out. He will block him.
No, you can't.
They gonna flag the channel.
Yeah, you fucking up. You showing like bare skin and shit.
Hey. We don't got to talk about it.
My bad.
Nothing happened. Everything good. Nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So how much is the flight, Elvis? That's what Westside trying to find out.
Flight like 850.
Hey, hold up. I'm finna end this stream and start another one. Hold up. We coming right back. Y'all know what time it is.
But it's good. Yeah, you still got to end it anyway because